like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like that, that.
I like it, I like it.
I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. I don't I don't like it.
Take it easy.
Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good.
Like this, like that, 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 like that.
I don't like it. Not at all.
Like this, like that, 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 like that, like this, like that, like that, that.
I like it, I like it.
Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. Like this, like that, 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 like that, that.
I like it, I like it.
I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. I don't I don't like it.
Take it easy.
Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good.
Like this, like that, 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 like that.
I don't like it. Not at all.
Like this, like that, like this, like that, this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. Like this, like that, 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 like that, that.
I like it. I like it.
I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. I don't I don't like it.
Take it easy.
Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good.
Like this, like that, 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 like that.
I don't like it. Not at all.
Like this, like that, 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 like that, like this, like this, like that, like that, that.
I like it. I like it.
Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. Like this, like that, 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 like that, that.
I like it. I like it.
I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at
Hello.
all. I don't I don't like it.
Take it easy.
Sorry. What's up, y'all? Low.
Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good.
Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this,
Okay, my bad. What's up, y'all?
like that, like this,
I'm gonna just take care of stuff and back
I
in.
don't like it. Not at all.
Hope y'all doing well. Hope y'all chilling, vibing, living your best lives. Doing all right. Yeah. Today is day 2 of EVO Japan specifically.
Like this, like that, 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 like that, like this, like this, like that, like that, that.
I like it. I like it.
Oh my goodness,
Like this, like that.
I did not mean to do that.
Like this, like that, like this, like that.
How do I leave this? There we go. Sorry, I accidentally opened big picture mode and I was like, fuck.
Like that, like this, 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 like that, like that, that.
I like it. I like it.
I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like, I don't like it.
Take it easy.
What's up, Kodo? What's up, Nico? I'm thinking for the first. Oh, nobody redeemed second or third. It's okay. It's already pretty late, right?
Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good.
It's been storming all day where I'm at. My hair is so frizzy, bro. Like, it's in braids, but it's so frizzy. And I feel that. I had braids one time. You know what's funny? I had the braids one time and I realized I cannot rock braids. I was like, well, it wasn't really braids. It was more like cornrows. But yeah, my hair was long enough that it like braided at the end. And yeah, I realized then that I can't do braids. I can't do cornrows really, but I can't do it. I can't rock it.
I like it. I like it.
All right. I know y'all probably tired of hearing this song. Let me turn it off. If I can find it. There it goes. All right. We are here for Evo things.
Yeah, exactly. We're having the mix over here, so yeah, you know, you're gonna see a lot of variety, especially at EVO Japan, because they know the meta, but they know that you got to be creative to get away from that here, because everyone knows the same matchups here. Maybe in a more international stage, like at EVO Vegas, you go with the meta because some of these guys just don't play that way.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's the thing that's maybe giving you more stability, right? Playing like the really strong characters, you're going to have to go through a pools, massive amounts of people and whatnot.
You have to play safe. You have to play safe.
Yeah, but in a situation like this where you mentioned where you might be playing a lot of these players that you see online a lot and whatnot, it's a little bit more localized. Having something unique like that people aren't used to fighting against goes a very long way.
Absolutely.
Do this real
And I
quick.
would say the current season for KOF 15 absolutely highlights that, because in spite of all what's meta and what's top tier, this is probably the most balanced that the game's ever been.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so
That's awesome.
these teams are legit.
It has been going from that Vanessa Terry situation into a very, well, then a little bit of Cronin in the mix. Yeah, but
Cronen's back in the mix now.
nice. We have now a game that it feels very nice to enjoy.
I do braids and twists every once in a while. I remember someone calling me a wannabe for having braids. I'm like, dog,
There's a lot of room for
Celtic. I'm just trying to express myself. But anyways, I mean, that's fair.
They did not update everybody. They just updated people.
I don't know why they just randomly hit you with the stray. Like you can't just rock
Then they're like, okay, let's shake it up a little bit, but let's not
what you
completely
what you want. Who cares, right? I learned how to do my own twists back in high school, and I started doing that as a entire entire like hairstyle.
But not today, sadly.
Yeah, unfortunate, but we shall see. A lot of the characters we're getting have been very entertaining.
Been for a while.
Produces incredible, entertaining matches and characters. So all these players on full display.
Oh, it's Celtic. Okay, my bad.
Bringing their skills to this top 8. Only 4 left, and yeah, we've been blazing through it, man. It's been an incredible top 8 already so far. And if you're just joining us, you're arrived for top 4 of KOF 15, but also there's going to be Grand Blue top 8 later. You'll see your
A lot of people say Cell.
most likely some
Yeah.
Street Fighters sprinkled in the mix as well. So yeah, it's been a great.
That's because the Celtics exist, the basketball team. So they probably just see that and just assume Celtic.
Yeah, exactly. And even beyond that, right? Because as our broadcast ends here, I want to remind everybody that we do have Wooly and MTL Reggie that are doing watch parties pretty much as soon as we go offline here back in the States. So yeah, this has been almost a 24-hour broadcast if you include the watch party as well. So yeah, we're not stopping here at EVO Japan, and we're going to kick things off with winners finals coming up next. ET versus Smoke, Falcons battle.
Yeah, man, the team kill over here, but of course these guys are not going to see each other as teammates right here. They are rivals. They are opponents because only one of them can move into.
I didn't know that. Yeah. There's a basketball team called the Celtics.
And they're used to that, man, because these guys been not necessarily against grand finals, against each other's grand finals.
All right, y'all, we're doing the exact same thing as yesterday. It's just day 2. That's literally same shit, different day. Okay. They're doing top 8 for they're at winners final.
And he pulled out the card. That's what I'm talking about. Very interesting. I do believe that this is not like the best kind of matchup for
And sorry, I'm trying to pull it up for y'all.
Hey man, if he can disrupt
Is this it?
like Clark is supposed to do, then that's the job done.
Let's see.
That is it. Okay, cool.
Trying to maintain the momentum. Ooh, the big fist. Can't forget that Clark has.
So y'all know my love for fighting games, so it's you know we're doing this.
And the most plus on block.
Brace, thank you for the lurker. Hello, Scarlet. Thank you for the second. Welcome into you both. Hope y'all are doing well. You turn down a little bit. And then at the bottom will be my gameplay. I'm gonna be playing Grand Blue. I'm gonna be learning on Grand Blue. But I just wanted to be transparent.
That's exactly what he wants. He wants to get a DDT.
The top left are the pros playing King of Fighters. The bottom left is about to be me and my trash gameplay trying to learn the game. Okay.
Just do it, man. It's house money. Oh, what's the worst thing that can happen? We're going to the secondary battle.
Yeah. Like this is big money being made, as you say. High roller ET. Wow.
He is full flow state with Clark right now.
He's going for it.
He's just going.
Clark doing a great job in the end, taking more than 70% away from his. Like with the regeneration, we are going back into the 55%, but that's great stuff for the ET opener.
So here's the scary thing about that. You have to forget that Clark around now, because you're like, he's not going to play that way with high.
Bye-bye. Yeah, exactly, right?
He's going to be mad conservative. Everything's going to be pinpointed. Now that he's up a character, he's like, okay, let's get stupid again.
Yeah, that's a great point, right? You kind of fall into the trap of being like, okay, they're going to be reckless, so I have to play to counter the recklessness. And there, right, immediately just switches it up with Hydern.
And now Hydern is going to be so much for trouble here for Muck. No, of course not, because Muck is running that offensive game, pushing forward against the corner. Great backdash. That was
wait, why is it? Oh, this is the wrong game. Capture.
You do have to block that on the other side. It is a real cross-up.
Oh, see? The opener, ET, relentless right now. Going from
there we go.
The always positive charging strike is going to hit and keeping him on the
All right. This is what our screen looked like yesterday, if y'all weren't here yesterday. Doing the exact same thing, bro.
Right here.
This is winner's final, so I believe it's 3 out of 5. So
I would assume so, yes.
Okay, so we definitely have another chance to figure out what ET's doing here. I think it's just a simple ebb and flow situation. Mulk was not looking too bad there for several of those rounds. Just couldn't keep up with the secondary battle, and that's quite potentially, I won't say the most important round, because obviously the anchor round is the most important round, but that's where things can tend to lose momentum.
I wish Twitch had captions for all streams, not just limited so I could read them, because I can barely hear streams most of the time. Does my stream have captions? I don't even remember. Also, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Twitch doesn't have captions at all. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that's an external thing that you gotta go and turn on.
Really cool.
You love to see it.
Yeah, so that's something that they gave to Shune in the current patch. I believe basically they want him resetting off everything now.
That's awesome. Yeah. I love character archetypes like that, so that's really cool.
Big mobility, everything he has, and now he also has some extra damage that we are going to see right here. Ooh,
Early on the OS.
what a roll over there, man.
That's the OS that
They do this in settings. I mean, they might have like a very default assisted one, maybe, but
I need the young blood.
I mean, he should be feeling pretty good.
no, like me and my friends that are around me, we set our own captions.
Do you have a still one opening?
He just blocked. That's fine.
And then the perfect punch, right? Getting
I actually have them, but I haven't set them up
He knew he wasn't gonna play. He wasn't gonna
on this scene.
come and get me. Like that guy in Hancock. What took you so long?
But it's right.
statement over there.
He's gonna spend it.
Wait, where is it? Is it this? No, it's not this. It's oh, it's this. It's right here. So I set it up right here. And the TTS goes through there. And it's supposed to show up right here,
He needs to bring
but
the rhythm, the momentum was
it looks like I turned it off.
This is 3 out of 5, right? Winners final.
This is
Oh, it looks like it's messing up.
potentially
That sucks.
an anchor battle after ET gets one more touch. No.
Oh, I'll have to look at that later.
And if it goes into the anchor battle, I mean, Mulk has the best kukri in the world. But
And he's
it's this one.
keeping the bar for him, like making sure that if you are gonna fight Kukri, he's gonna be well loaded.
Perfect.
Oh, man.
This is perfect.
Yeah.
Even that last combo made this round so much more worth it, but now Mo, he has an opportunity and does so exactly. Actually closes it out.
Nice.
Chonker.
Yeah, which is on life.
I don't know much about KOF, so this is kind of new to me.
You love to see it, little by little.
I don't want to show you my kukri.
You don't have to set it up. Well, I'm pretty sure I have a separate TTS on my stuff.
Some intel, right? You don't get to be exposed to it as much. You don't get to play against it.
I'm pretty sure you should be seeing something, but maybe I'm wrong.
Get a character like Kukri, but you need that experience.
Exactly.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Point Clark. I mean,
Here, let me check.
So like, you got one more
So
chance to
Clark
potentially.
has been doing fantastic.
He's been doing fantastic. On and off. On and off, I would say.
Yeah, first game he was very dominant. Second game he got mixed by Shune.
Yeah, and I think that might happen again.
Oh, let's see.
Ooh, he's
What
like,
a
no,
roll.
get me out of here.
Moriko, hello.
From mix over there by MOK allows Falcon ET to go forward, and we are going to DDT that ball.
How you doing? Thank you for the check.
He's like, yeah, why not, right?
The checks with an S.
Far Beast plus on block. He's like, why wouldn't I just not hit light kick all day?
You have to be always optimistic, pockets. Positive all the way to the frames. That was a great opener by MOK, but he's going back into his room all the way to the corner. And
Yeah,
Mr. Steel is working.
That throw was like a quarter.
Ooh, empty hop.
Okay, I have water. Let me grab it real quick.
Okay, whatever.
That's so unfair. I mean, she didn't have anything else other than Farsi, and it's slow. But like, wow.
Like you can complain about Isla, right? But
No,
there are some stuff.
I'll take it back. Never mind.
Let's see so far. I told you, man. Clark is not the problem.
Clark is not the. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, that was
What
big
Hail
from
Mary.
Mo. Yeah, the Hail Mary comes through big.
Shit.
Finally, grants the reprieve, puts Clark away.
And yeah, he hung on to the Clark, and Clark was playing with house money the whole time. Went deep in the secondary, and now here comes Hyder to clean up.
Wow.
I don't even know what disconnected just now.
He looking at?
So this is what I was talking about, like Hoku tomorrow, where she takes to the air, but she ain't necessarily coming at you.
Yeah. Changing the rhythm of the jump. Then again.
I'm good, mostly bored.
A little bit exotic, I'm gonna say.
I would say timing.
Well, I'm sorry to hear. We're just watching fighting games in here. I don't think this is the most entertaining stream. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah, you see right there that close C that hits twice. That's one of his best tools, because like,
What is happening?
I'm just being silly.
Shadow of the world is here.
Hold on, let me open my window.
what a catch! What a catch on that teleport.
Yeah, that's for sure. Breaking away. Great.
Oh my God!
Predictions over here by ET.
Not over yet, but I think this is his last gasp forever. Right now, he needs to finish him off.
He was able to block it that time, but now he was mashing. And ET is going to place himself on match point.
Man, he's thinking hard about that one.
I run away with it, he's saying.
He's like, ooh.
It feels like if ET gets good going early with Clark, like it's so tough to take his Hyder down, right? Because then he can just park and play defensively with Hyder because he has such a significant advantage already. Very tough to get on the character when you could just play like that.
And I want to say right now, both of those guys have been in that situation where like the point character starts cooking.
I didn't mean it like that. Oh wait, what did you mean? Sorry.
So if Mock pulls it off this time, we definitely got a real seesaw match.
And now MOK thinking what's going to be the right order.
If he puts Isla on point and Shune in secondary, that's not entirely insane. Shune with 4 bars, that means 2 invul reversals that he has that does a lot of damage. Also has a lot of access to meter-based movement options that are unique to him. Double air dash.
I was gonna say up against Hyder and that feels pretty good, right?
Finally sitting back down.
Like we talked about how
And I got water. Let me hydrate.
You're not gonna be able to do that as simply up against Shune.
And in the end is the attempt of getting rid of Clark.
And you want a character
Thank you.
in the air to avoid command grab.
I hydrate.
Jumper right here.
Yeah, indeed.
Like is more about getting rid of Clark.
We just yapping right now? Yeah, we sure are.
Good change of strategy, man.
They're winning the finals for King of Fighters 15. So we're watching that.
And he recovers fast enough to punish that.
Oh, let him cook.
Bro's name is ET, by the way.
It's been a different world.
Good shit.
My goodness.
Master Chef.
Sometimes he just ain't ready for it though.
Did you hang out in VC with Yuki, but she's hanging out with L, so a bit lonely? Oh, okay, I got you. I'm sorry.
Clark got some of the best up close.
I get you, though.
Oh my God.
My German release style.
Get me out. Oh my
You
lord.
are getting back in, boy.
Back in the corner. Post B again.
Starting to regret that ice cream I ate. Oh, did you have some ice cream earlier? Are you lactose intolerant?
Long way to go, but it's the start.
Reset. Yeah, baby.
Oh, now we are
Hard knockdown. Oh no, no reset. Okay, I like it. Hold the pressure.
I'm trying to imply y'all are boring.
make it. He's gonna
I like hanging out with y'all. I appreciate it, Mariko.
I'm reaching.
Yeah, I was just saying that, you know, we're in here just kind of chilling.
never surrender.
I'm a little late to EVO
Got a hard knockdown.
because like I just like to nerd out and watch fighting games a bunch.
Oh, but the crowd
But like, yeah, they've already been streaming for 2.5 hours.
hit buckets.
It's hard
So
to outrange Hyder, and he gets to do so much from a range that Shune can't really.
yeah, that's really all though.
Situation Ridge was telling us about.
Wow, he just raw teleport behind him, get the full punish.
Longing for it. Now he has the corner. Let's see.
Kuki actually might carry here.
The positioning is right there. A lot of resources spent to keep Hyder blocking,
He's
trying
an expensive
to break the guard, but in the end, ET becomes
But you know, you're welcome here. You're always welcome here. You can chill in here. I was just letting you know that we're doing nerd stuff in here. That's really all.
and we're back into the mix. Good teleport to get out.
Got him on the cross up. Cross under, rather.
Another one. Oh, that was dangerous. Landing into the roll.
He's got to calm down here, man. Kukri
Oh, what's up, Hub?
cannot afford to take one more
Oh, here y'all go staring at me again. Oh my goodness.
Walk at
scary.
you. Trying to go for the overhead. He's not gonna hit.
Got to
One,
spend it.
two.
Didn't have it.
Never surrender. That's what MOK is telling right
He's
now.
right out of.
Ooh, that was
Wow, perfect spacing for that sweep anti-air.
great.
And smoke go down to losers, man.
E.T., the invader, is trying to take Japan's tournament right here, right now.
Put him on the skate.
My lactose intolerance can't keep me away from cookie dough, ice cream, and mac and cheese, though. Yeah, I know. Y'all have a problem. I've been telling Di about that too. I swear, lactose intolerance is the most ignored, the most like ignored problem.
Pretty good look, I think.
The draft guy is, I told you, these are good picks.
Yeah, exactly. The dude that was like, this is the people we need to pick up. Yeah, he feeling himself right now for sure.
Where's my ring?
Oh, this dude is into it crazy. He's got a luchador mask on.
We see ET take his
I don't know this guy.
grand finals. Now we're gonna head on over to the loser semis. See who's actually gonna get a chance to take them down themselves.
Fan favorite Lassie is right there, waiting to fight M Dash.
Oh,
man, legend after legend right here.
Legitimately.
Okay, we're at loser semi.
Wild one in the books here coming up soon.
Let me show y'all something to make this easy.
Exactly right. All of these players are more than capable of winning major tournaments for KOF, so that's why it's so sick.
Okay,
These high-level competitive
hold on.
tournaments like
High protagonist.
every match is a potential grand finals. That is the quality we're getting. So all these players are fighting tooth and nail to not only become EVO champion, but also qualify into the SNK World Championships as well.
Absolutely, man. Oh boy, the SNK World Championships coming up sometime later this year, towards the end. I just want to know, man.
Okay, so for those of y'all who don't know, let me see if I can throw this picture up on
Announcements, they're scheming. They're in the shadows.
So when they
They're
dropped
coming out somewhere.
when they dropped the extra announcements about the payouts, I was like, wow, that was pretty well timed.
Yeah.
And then it just started going boom, Brussels challenge.
this could work.
I'm like, oh boy, what in the I can't make enough videos about this.
Like, and lately, like the whole team around SNK has been doing banger after banger, surprise after surprise, unexpected things over unexpected things. So you really don't know what's.
Hey, you know what? This is perfect because it's literally labeled by Evo.
Like they are really preparing something to show the world that these games are here to stay.
I would say whatever it's going to be, I imagine SWC Finals is probably going to be tremendous. Just
Okay, this works. This works. All right, so point your attention to the top left. Okay, temporarily. All right, I'm gonna make it bigger as well. So look at this. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. All right, cool. So look at this, right? We are currently in loser semi. So I don't know if y'all can y'all see my mouse? I think y'all can. Okay, we're right here in the tournament. This is where we're at. We just watched winners finals. That's what just finished. Okay, so we're gonna watch this match right here. Okay. I should make this clear. Okay, so like I said, if y'all looking at my mouse, this is where we're at right here. We're at winners finals, right? The person who lost just went down here. Okay, so they're the second player, right? And then they're fighting against somebody who was previously put in losers. So we're about to watch this. This person advances on to grand finals. We're about to watch this match, and then we're going to watch this match. Okay. After we watch this match, we watch grand finals. So we should have 3 more matches left. Cool. Hopefully that makes sense. I hope it made sense. It might be a little confusing for some, but I wanted to kind of show y'all like where we're at.
That's just how it is. You got a counter argument?
No, I'm not.
Name some names, bro. You want to get help? I'll get in trouble. Name some names. Go.
No,
Name some names, bro.
I'm not willing to go there. Okay, fuck.
If y'all have any questions or are confused at all, let me know.
He's nice in game.
Also, I'm pretty sure I can type
Yeah, he doesn't play like weird in game.
bracket.
I feel
Let
like
me
he
see.
doesn't play crazy in game.
No,
He plays super like fundamental, neutral base like Matt.
Now I get what you say when you say nice. Okay, okay.
Here we go.
They're not jerks. They're not trying to hit you with stuff to just piss you off
The
in
BS,
game.
yeah.
Yeah. 100%. But like the people that are really nice in person,
No, they are weird.
they're
Mhm.
We're talking about Reynolds, okay?
Yeah, 100%. Reynolds,
All right, so this is what our actual bracket is, right? So, like I was saying, we're watching. Okay, if it'll load.
We'll have to try to stop laughing that it didn't work the last time.
Oh, okay, I see how it's doing. So, right now, like I said,
He was like, let's give it a shot.
right now Falcons ET is in set up for grand finals, right? We're in loser semifinal. That's this one right here. So we're watching
Right here, right now.
Doyu
Maintaining the pressure.
and Lacid,
The mistake happened on a
right?
OTG.
Whoever wins here advances to losers final. They're gonna play, and then whoever wins out of these two will play in grand final. So 3 more matches,
Converted anything off that, and that was it.
and that's the actual bracket. I didn't pull up something else.
You want to talk house money, bro? Holy crap.
Like, but you suddenly feel like him that she's trying to find a way to enter to start his offense.
Sit here and vibe with the other nerds. I appreciate you, Moriko.
Oh! Getting the big hit.
All right, get the wall splat from the CNCD.
On the same side?
All
Yeah.
that momentum gone.
He has to roll.
Now, I should say for the game itself, I don't know much about this game.
I mean, they're working, but it's like
I'm not too interested in
comfortable with the approach. Or
King of Fighters. Cool game though.
maybe that is the game plan.
Perfectly high on those kicks. Oh, we're gonna see
I'm crashing out. Why are you crashing out?
out of it last
Hi, man.
Overhead, no meter
his,
though.
with his maiden could doing so much damage.
And if this was the first round, this would be great for MDAS, but he's just
the
barely
second
getting rid of the point
character,
character.
bro.
Yeah.
She.
And I know that hurts because he's like, man, I don't want to spend any meter to get rid of the point character. And now I got to deal with this 2-bar Shermie, who's going to flatten me, probably for free.
Great break over there. Let's see. Also, M-Dash on trying to catch up not only in health but also in resources. He will have to be very refined in his gameplay right here. Little by little.
Bryson trying to play this slow right now, but he's taking a lot of hits he doesn't have to. And that's just because Shermie...
Trying to finance my GPU and it ain't letting me. Oh, interesting.
M-Dash was just looking for, and he tried something crazy. Gonna get punished for it.
So the axle kick is definitely...
Interesting. Well, I hope you can figure it out somehow.
He's got such a good low beat just to kind of respond to things with. Yeah, that's a dangerous maneuver.
What a change of momentum. All that hard work from Maiden could got a little bit wasted right now. Ash will have to close the deal. Not like
My non-existent credit score. Uh oh. Let's see if my sister can do it for me.
Can't win that on the input.
Okay, bet. I thought you would have just had the money considering how much you've been working. You've been working a lot.
I mean, it's still okay. If he finishes off this Benny Morrow fairly soon, he's going to get a lot of life back. But you can see that's against M-Dash's interest, and he's just rolling back and forth in the corner.
Nice.
Lassie, what's happening?
They really jumped over the DP.
That's right. Lassie's gonna capitalize out of it. So M-Dash is gonna capitalize out of it as much as he can. A lot of time wasted too. Only 40% of
It's
that.
wild, dude. He came away with that with 4 bars still. That's crazy.
Yeah, at the very least, right? Ash
Oh,
has the board.
here we go.
Enough resource capable.
Yeah, that might be it.
I was gonna say this character can TOD with this much meter, right?
Yeah.
Most likely,
my
yeah,
goodness,
absolutely.
bro.
There are routes. There are routes.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, but what if something major happens? I got paid nearly 980.
La danza mortal
I don't
right
want to say
here.
nothing, man. When you talk,
Um,
dude,
I feel you.
1, 2.
I mean, I don't know. I even a top of the line graphics card is only gonna cost you like
Closure.
500-600, so you should have a couple hundred left over.
The throw is there. What is the
And then on top of that,
of a 2, a 3?
on top of that, it's worth. And on top of that, what about before when you didn't have a job? What if something major happened back then?
Of course, Silly will only need 1 touch to kill.
Were you just fucked then?
boss, okay.
Slap him out of here.
Yeah, man.
That
Oh,
was
Lassie.
almost the sickest whiff punish too. Like just barely recovered from the soul bot in time to not get punished by that.
So important. The
Like,
mental state that
oh my.
after dropping that combo, many people would have crumbled there.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
he was
yeah.
able to pick that up. That's experience, that's character.
I was so impressed that he was able to take that throw like very quickly, the one that happened after the
Yeah,
drop
yeah, yeah.
combo. Because like in situations like that, I feel like you're really
Also upgrading my PSU
that it scrambled through.
and getting more storage with those two I can't finance. Oh, okay.
He did. That was extremely impressive. But yeah, Robert Garcia, for real.
I would just all in it, man. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, you do you, because I know, like, I know it's gonna be worth it in the long run. So I'm not like, I mean, you watched me all in it back in January. I dropped like, what was it? I think I dropped like 800 on upgrading my PC. And I didn't even buy a GPU. I upgraded basically everything else. What's up, Doug?
Yeah, but Benimo had to do so much work there. He couldn't just chill. He was sitting there getting rid of the full health point character, and then he almost got rid of the he got rid of the full health secondary character, almost, and then, like, you want your point character doing that kind of work, even if he doesn't win the round.
Yeah, you want to at least diminish the health.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Anti over there trying to.
I'm scared of all in it. I got money, but money can go so fast, but it's scary. It's technically not going anywhere though, because you're buying computer parts that you're gonna be using like damn near every day, and will be completely fine for years. Like when I made that purchase in January, I didn't regret it at all. I was like, this is for streaming, this is for gaming, this is for everything that I do.
You can see like the patience being chipped little by little, and that's what made it Kuzu, man.
Yeah, also one of the most frustrating characters to fight for me.
This kid and Guile, they
yeah,
very
exactly.
difficult.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's go. Get off me.
Did the much just on Black Ops and Blaze Town. Nice, man.
Make those kicks safe.
Nice.
The good execution from Lashes.
That was clean.
I know, but what if I need 400 and I don't got 400?
For the bread and butter for the damage.
That was buffering.
What in the world would you need 400 for?
Video's trying to load up real quick.
You can see immediately those hits.
Look, I highly doubt,
Going to be enough.
Not quite.
let's say you do all in, I highly doubt, because you're gonna get paid in 2 weeks again, right? I highly doubt there's gonna be something
I know, right? I mean, that's what we see.
that you immediately need 400 for,
Yeah.
Was pressing buttons there because
unless you decide to waste your money on gotchas. But I'd highly don't recommend that.
It's actually 6 out of 5. He dropped one earlier. Hey,
But you're gonna get paid again in 2 weeks. I don't see what the issue is.
Yeah, legitimately. I mean, sure me is not in a healthy scenario now. Oh my god.
But again, it's your money, so you know you do what you want.
but I guess he's confident that you might get another touch, but maybe not, man.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're gonna get
Didn't
that.
want to spend it. Didn't want to spend it. And that's what I'm talking about. He didn't want to spend it. Oh, he had it.
he believed just a little bit too much. Lashes is not
Hold on a
finding
second.
what he needed.
Nice.
You already know those Benny Maru B buttons. bro.
Privilege buttons.
Potent.
Yeah,
Get him out of
privilege.
here.
Dude, I hate watching Ash, bro.
Yeah, it's hard.
Put it in with the background. Hold on a second.
She shouted at this. Ash is a Knicks fan? I didn't know Ash was a Knicks fan, bro.
Bandwagon.
Yeah, Ash got the Jalen Brunson jersey.
It's literally just projectile hell, bro. Look at this.
Find something.
Okay, finally found the mark with that.
No, Lashes has. Look at that. Like, he knows that the mistakes were made, but it doesn't matter. He's not living in the past. He's here. He's now.
I wonder if he's feeling. I mean, he can't be happy about not having the resources here against a 2-bar Isla.
Wow. I don't know what side. That hit in front, right? I didn't see
Yeah.
cross up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everything is working on Lashes' way right now, but of course, M-Dash can.
I'm just stingy. I mean, that's fair.
Hit the extended hurt box.
That air to air was.
All I'm saying is the purchase that you're thinking about making is going to be worth it for years. And you won't have to make a big purchase like this again.
Money, but nothing to spend it on.
Another one.
Dude, he's getting DP'd to hell. This is what I was talking about. Nice grab.
CNC guaranteed.
Keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on. Don't get DP'd. Oh my goodness.
No fear indeed.
Oh my God, Lashes.
Letting it rip all the way into losers finals. Well done from Lassett.
Sick stuff right now, man. He will move.
Nah, he fumbled there. He fumbled there. He was spamming DP. Of course he DP's there.
EVO Japan champion out before top 3.
He's literally spamming it. Come on, bro.
But you always expect like defending champions or former champions to be in that grand final scenario, right? You just always expect that. So, yeah, great stuff from Lassett.
Like, how do you not? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
In that losers finals for a chance at ET, of course, on Grants.
Oh man, An absolute banger, dude.
Put my ass in this training.
Down means that we could potentially have a brand new champion.
Full new,
Yeah. Mulk hasn't won.
Yeah.
ET has won.
And Lassid
hasn't won. So 2 out of 3 chances to potentially get a new champion. And I love that.
That would be hype. Yeah. A new crown to be delivered, a new legend to be created. Yeah. That's what we want to see.
Who wants their cheeks clapped? Go into the corner, bruh.
Top 3 territory, right? Oh man.
Go into the corner and think about your actions.
The EVO champion, the EVO Japan champion on the line, but also you will qualify into the SNK World Championships with a $500 prize pot for the first place champion of KOF there as well. And just in general, it's going to be a hell of a show. Like we talked about, we're expecting a spectacle from that SNK World Championship.
Last night, man, I don't know. Like, it could be anything.
That's
right?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I'm very, very excited to see the future of what SNK has to hold, of course, not only for Fatal Fury, but for KOF, for Sam Show, and just in general, the whole ecosystem of games they're producing.
And whatever is coming, man, like, because
exactly.
there is a lot happening around there in those closed doors. There is people saying that they are coming, that characters are coming out for Zero of the Wolf each 2 months. Like, imagine that, a new character each 2 months.
I did that interview
that's a promise.
at the showcase.
You a hater.
But they did that interview at the showcase, and they're talking to me about, like, yeah, we want to put everything.
How am I a hater?
Like, what are you talking about, bro?
We in here chilling, and then here you are. Who wants their cheese clapped?
We're kind of trying to bring back everybody. Huh? What? Excuse me? Like,
That's why I say go to the corner.
They don't just be like, hey, and we're going to bring back everybody. So that is a wild claim to make, and I hope we get to see the future. But yes, indeed, Moke and Lassid going to be in that losers finals. Moke and Lassid in losers finals, of course, and ET waiting in Grand's winner's side. It's going to be a great one here as Lassid, he's really found his momentum, right? Obviously, he dropped down early on up against ET, looking for that revenge match. He's only 1 win away. Actually, yeah, both of these players, right, fell to ET. Yeah. Those are the only 2 left. Yes. So whoever wins is going to get their revenge opportunity. It's going to be a one that I want to see. And yeah, Lassid able to take.
Oh, did ET take out both of them?
M-dash now, and now he's got 1 more to go. Another Japanese contingent member as well, representing Korea. This is a wild run he's on.
And I want to apologize. I think someone did actually qualify for SWC by now because all 3 of these guys are in already.
Yes. Okay.
So
but Ash.
I think it's either M-dash or Shonen? Possibly. Not entirely sure. We're going to have to... Because, like, yeah, man, Shonen and Morimochi being gone at the same time, I'm like...
Wow, yeah.
Who gets it?
Most likely the chat, the hive mind over there in the chat will know by now.
Hey, Incross, what's up? You know?
Yeah, right. Can you give us our homework, please?
Yeah, man.
Oh, man. But yes, indeed. No breaks here. We straight going through this top 8. Yeah, they are blazing through it, honestly, man. It's going to be losers finals now.
Dude, we were talking about, like, filling airtime. We haven't had that problem at all.
Yeah. We have been...
How many people are watching this right now?
Like, we just going to talk about matches, and we just been going in.
Have been flowing perfectly.
7,000, golly. Actually, it's almost 8,000.
The Japanese side, and of course, our magnificent tournament organizers who are running this bracket. So many. Imagine 6,000 players in one of those brackets, man.
That's ridiculous. Definitely Godspeed to all of the the staff on the floor, most definitely. As we get into our losers finals round, it's gonna be Falcon Smoke, MOK. Going up against Lassid.
Someone sponsored this man.
Yeah, for real. I'm surprised. That's what I was trying to think of. I was like, does he have a sponsor? I doubt he's going to remain unsponsored for very long, honestly, especially after this performance.
I feel like Lassid definitely is focusing on KOF 15. So I do think he deserves a sponsor for that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But he kind of goes wherever he wants right now. Like, he's never missing anything.
That's fair enough, right? If you do it without a sponsor, more power to you, my man. And that's what Lassid has been doing. So we're going to get into it now. Losers finals. Falcons Mo going up against Lassid. Japan versus Korea. Whoever wins this is going to get their opportunity at revenge on ET in grand finals. But who will that be? Let's find out now.
Oh man, the rival battle. The students of the final students of Tung Fu Root.
Let's see this.
Dude,
you don't know me, I'm too gangster for the corner. No, I'm not trying to sound cool. Not you saying you're too gangster for the corner. Okay, well, go to the gangster corner then. How about that? The corner for cool kids. You can chill there. I don't mind as long as you're in the corner.
Because I mean, honestly, you have to do it. Because as soon as they get started here, you're going to start gambling on reversals, and he can make those out really easily.
You are completely right. So far, Lassie, it's been tested. You are not going to harass me, he says. The light pillar is there to stop everything.
The fact that he dashed in on him in the corner, I mean, I think he was asking for it.
Yeah,
like that's definitely a back dash situation.
Like he tested Lassie right there and paid for it.
All right, not all I've gone from the main Kun here. This is looking really good for Lassie coming out the gate. With that East level, 3 bars.
That's how he ended the last set, right? Was the OCV on the Menson Kun. I feel like that's the last time we saw him. So,
guys, pump full of gas right now.
He's feeling that momentum.
Will cancel into the pillar.
Very interesting. Now we're going for level 1.
Man, you want to talk about house money? He's already in the lead again.
Yeah, right. On the point character still. Wow.
Yeah, he could probably still win this round too, going to the anchor battle, and Mo could be like 1-0 in the blink of an eye.
Also, Mo looks like he doesn't want to spend anything. 9 the shortcut, empty shortcut in order to deliver something. No chip damage. Finally,
there it is.
He's gonna find with that block string perfectly executed by MOK. Now it's turn for Shermie, who wasn't in her better time last game. Let's see if she can really bring that beauty up.
She's got a little bit of an easier job here because she just needs to get 1 grab, spend maybe 2 bars to make it happen. So for the KO, but got to get off defense first. And her defense ain't the strongest.
Yeah, man. For sure. Oh, even there, you can see the corner at least, but not for long. Trying the counter.
He went for the anti-air, but it's not going to work. And of course, MOK is going to spend everything he has in order to take the lead in this game.
The reset.
No, man. Lunar is there and she's a crackhead. Wow. I didn't know Lunar is definitely not in the gangster corner. She's in the crackhead corner, bro. You got your corners wrong.
And if you didn't know any better, you'd almost think this is a point battle again, but
that's the thing, right? Of course, that's good for Lassa getting the Menton Kun out, but I mean, that's so much work that's been done.
And Mock's probably just like, all right, we're down to 2.
Ain't nobody too gangster for the timeout corner. True, you're so right, Moriko. You know, Moriko, send him to the corner for me. You got it. I trust Moriko.
Mock's usually aggressive on that situation, in that position, so he thought the grab was a good answer for him advancing on him.
My man bringing out all the Ash colors.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, no,
Pick a lane, brother.
The Great 5 Ash, okay.
This is why it's sponsored by Mint.
Oh man, the Trident Cup.
I'm not gonna say one.
Oh yeah, excuse me, sorry.
It just spams that shit.
That was a bait. Now let's see. In the perfect position, just jump out of there. Magnificent stuff by
Alright, my bad. I'm watching the top screen now. I was just messing around and training.
1 bar for Sun School up.
I think it's
gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Yeah, let's see.
That should do it for the round.
There's some sort of release mode that Ash has. Dude, the juggle is crazy.
I feel pretty comfortable about it.
If he gets the
It's gone.
Wow.
If he was looking at maybe 70%, I'm like, yeah, we gotta be careful.
Yeah, for sure. But that one definitely didn't take as much of the time as
Are you sure? Why do you sound confused?
from last
MOK pressing those buttons finally, like run it back.
Nah, this is so definitely.
You're confused in my trust?
He's gonna go with the squad that he feels comfortable with, and he's gonna make the adjustments where he feels like he needs to.
That dash downwards was so dangerous. I think if he was present 2A, it will be able to open up Laffit. But now the turns have changed completely. The momentum shift is here.
These Hakuto Maru players.
The eldest sibling unfamiliar with giving timeouts. Oh, are you? Fair.
Try to stop me from jumping.
I've actually never given a timeout.
1-2. Still very dangerous. Maiden could always can deliver you hell. What a prediction over there using the EX kicks.
Yeah, don't just get in the corner like that. You may not escape, brother, unless you spin bar.
Legitimately, man. The smothering pressure yet again. Oh,
Bait it out. It's little by little. Look at the bar. Look at the bar gauge. It was so close.
Oh, this might kill.
Anything to set that up.
Overhead, yeah. It's still there.
Almost. Almost.
Oh, you gotta be careful throwing out that blue hand there.
He has to be so careful.
Charging down.
Oh.
Gotta be careful. Yeah, I smelled it too.
Yeah, bro. I can't believe he has to let it rip yet.
Oh, anti-air.
And,
My bad. Actually,
Nice.
Already committed, bro. Like, he pulled the clock where he's like,
it took everything, but then he's ready for that pillar. Stopping everything. Wow.
Nice. That's the kill. That's definitely a kill.
Just a little bit far away. Isla is gonna take it. Monkey's back into it.
Well, welcome back, Nico. We're chilling. Same old, same old.
Leader is the name of the game.
Absolutely.
And Lassie needs Jeremy to work.
Oh my goodness.
Lassie has been playing 2 games with 2 characters, basically.
Yeah, honestly, Shermy got to do some heavy lifting in this instance.
Oh,
here
here
we
we
go.
Like that, man. Need to be a little more tricky than that.
Oh my goodness, the double bait is insane.
He was spamming the jump at the beginning of this round, so Lassie is going to start being ready for it, even an anti there. They didn't get a big conversion.
That was so
Nice.
That was scary.
Finally, Jeremy delivers the victory that Lassie needed. Now it's only against Kukri. There are almost 3 bars for MOK.
And the Kukri needs more meter, man. That's just the long and short of it.
Oh my goodness, he's going crazy.
Work with this Jeremy. She needs to provide resources.
Yo, the way she's fighting,
I mean, I don't think. I mean, if it goes that way, she's probably gonna flatten him in a moment.
confusion is like my general state of being. Okay, if Maury's not confused, you should probably be worried or something. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's fair. I didn't know that though, so just now.
So Jeremy just can play like that. Oh, I don't know.
Okay, we got a chance now for but not a big
That
one.
was big. That was big, but Monk it up, pick it up.
Oh, he caught him but didn't do anything with it. Unfortunate.
The entrance, he needs to take out 2 characters with this lifeline into a miracle.
Wow, he swung at that.
Caught him.
Look at the pressure.
Just get me
He
out of
jumps
there.
out of a little bit of desperation over there. He's going to give away the character, but still, Ash with almost 3
I
bars.
assume I'm more scared of getting my bad side than the parents, because I can give great. I'm not mad, just disappointed looks and lectures. Oh yeah, that's fair.
This could be a problem for Ash here.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's why he's trying to work this out.
I love
That is definitely fair.
Answer. Magnificent challenge that he has been loving. He has been studying the situation.
Oh, oh, pressure's on, pressure's on.
Oh my goodness, Mo is going to come back off this with a Kukri? Oh, puts him on life support. Yamaguchi.
Oh, oh, so close. Yo, good stuff, good stuff.
Oh no.
Good stuff. All right, it's 1-1. It's 1-1.
Oh no. Well done. We can't send that to the customers, bro. Oh no.
Good stuff.
wrong, you donkey.
Yeah, for real. It's the opposite. You burnt this boy, bro.
And so important how Lassie will have to shake that feeling right here. Because you cannot allow Monk to feel the momentum. You cannot allow him to get the...
I mean, I gotta admit, I didn't think it was gonna take that long to come out.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that one.
I think everyone here is shook.
And
I'm only the child who hid and still hides in my room, so I think I've really been on timeout, gonna lie. My cousins, on the other hand, damn.
There you go, the classic.
Sometimes, man.
The classic made it game is here. He has forgotten about the past. Looks like he is bleeding right now. And this is my moment. I have to go against EG.
One touch from ET, one touch from Shune right here. The shoulder totally shift the momentum. We're going mid-screen, so there could be a left, right, high, low. There it is, goes to the left side.
Oh, a little bit of a pass. Lassit was more than ready. Good defense check over there. The Korean Tiger is going to simply take it like that.
Tossing a little mustard on it.
Yeah, the Desert Eagle pillow.
Not the Deagle.
Ooh, nice. Catching the roll.
Sorry, y'all. I'm like paying attention to the top screen.
Do it. You got that touch. Get him out of here.
Yeah. He still has an EX.
That was nice, Oki.
Go for an overhead. No.
Yes, Lassit simply believing in himself, never surrendering. Oh, that's it. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that move was meaty. It's not.
I got the advantage. I'm just gonna keep
Caught him lacking.
until you block it, honestly.
All right, now what does Sherman got for the 2 bars? Almost, actually 2.5. Counter hit. Oh, you was ready.
A little bit far away.
That could do it. Don't quote me on that.
Oh,
Damage nonetheless.
I definitely need to stop saying that.
Still though, it's gonna put him on life support and almost pulled the plug on that one, but not quite.
Now, just one call is what Latis need. Of course, MOK, he wants to open up, and he's knocking.
Oh my goodness.
Put her in the back, dude.
But
Oh my goodness.
last time, right? Last said having a giant lead when it comes to the character advantage.
This character fire.
Massive work.
All right, let's see if he can clutch up again like he did last time though.
The 2B and kick quickly allowing
Oh.
MOK and his momentum.
Oh, that's damage.
You want to damage the man of the sand.
That's damage.
I love her
The
suplex.
man of the sand, yeah. And I like this Hukri with 4 bars. If he touches you, you're melting. There it is.
Yup, yup.
Not gonna
Here we
get
go.
damage 'cause he started from a low B, but hey, you're in the corner and you're about to take a ton of pressure. Wow, what a challenge. Or you can do that. Wow. She just walked out of there.
Indeed. A little bit of a surprise, and now we're spinning meter to try to really maintain this pressure, but it's not resulting in much right now. And he's spending a lot of meter to do it.
Could get guard broken here, which is, I would say in the anchor situation, probably worth it, but in the secondary?
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
How many resources being spent?
Is this it?
It's real tough now.
Let's see how he wake up with bottoms and he
Oh my goodness. Can he clutch this?
Just took the oxygen out of his lungs. man. He was
100%.
like, he's going, air grab me?
Yeah. Last and now, though, we saw that this kind of backfired a little bit. This giant lead that he had in that last match, right? He can't
Nice
find
grab.
playing too timid or too passive.
Oh, that fake out is crazy.
He's not terrible, but you really missed not having Sans Collapse in the back. Wow, he stood up on that string.
Wow. Wow. He's got him in the corner. Exactly where he wants him.
Play of that game, too.
let's see 1-2.
Oh, oh. Bro, he went for that 4 times.
About it. Got him, got him. No, again.
Oh, the grab.
But the dome piece, it's anybody's
No
game right now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Stood up. I think out of relief more than anything else.
Taking it out of
But
him.
yeah, he just put in one more up. He knows this is 3 out of 5 territory.
Yo, that was so close. That was so close.
Oh man, both of these players.
Good stuff.
Feeling the emotions, feeling the energy and the electricity of this losers finals. Trying to get their.
All right, he's up 2. He needs one more. He needs one more.
Rapidly at this point, man.
Yeah.
He needs one more. Or our player on the left can get a second win.
For these players.
I mean, well, you're already in a 2 out of 3 situation. It's pretty grueling, but you're in the 3.5 and there's pressure on the line, and you're just like, well,
You
I
have
got
to do
one
it.
more chance to make this happen.
This is why they are the cream of the crop buckets.
Wow, just totally bypassed that jump.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah,
Finding gas in the tank to just go.
that is damage, bro.
And in a complete relentless offensive, never letting this man to play. He's on installing the game.
Yeah,
for
I like it.
Nice. I like it. Yeah.
That was I won't say a weird read on the last part, but it definitely left them open to that.
Oh, caught him open.
And Monkey's
One
fighting
more.
this back. All the way down to the wire.
Oh, that's it.
Single time. He has to spend it. Yeah.
That's it.
Was the right
What's up,
call.
Callie?
Take a lesson.
Welcome in, man.
In that situation, you spend the meter.
I think Lasset saw that third touch situation coming in. He's like, look, as long as I'm airborne, he's not going to be able to run his reset game on me, and it worked out perfectly for him.
That shown there was the right call, but Monk was more than ready. MOK proving that he can mix perfectly in between offensive and defensive styles.
Oof. See the use right now, like not super great at opening up a character like Maiden, and so
That was a lot of damage.
able to really approach the way that he would want to with this character. Watch his jump seat.
That's it. Heavy goal.
Oh, that was just
MOK suffering an hour.
the mash just worked.
Keeping the damage on with the advanced strike. And just harassment right here with those pillows.
Not much you can do about
Spacing on
that
the
there, yeah.
vents and
We couldn't finish that? No way.
not
He might get third. He might get the 3rd win here.
Yeah, legitimately making it rain with the house money at this point.
He let that happen. MOK allowing these sleepy boys to survive. And right now, the beast has awoken.
And Kruger right now just, well, he got a lot of meter, but at the same time, it's just like you can't get a touch. It might as well not even matter.
Finally, yeah, get out of here.
Now you got to do that 2 more times.
All right. But I mean, he could potentially clutch. But Shermie's a problem.
That Ash, but you got to go through all of Shermie to do so now. And you know you want to do it quick and with little resources.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Signature character for MOK.
Oh my goodness.
It's so much work. It's so hard. Oh!
Nice.
Good situation, but unable to capitalize out of it. Might give help pocket.
He swung in the middle of that
He
street.
gets damage here.
Really big, well, you're gonna give up on it. He could have got really big damage on it. Too high for a confirm there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, he chased it down. Didn't believe though.
Right, that great roll over there. Let's see, trying to
It's
change.
Oh my, yep, that kills.
Bring it and keeping it.
Okay, okay, he brought it back, he brought it back. Potentially he could win this.
Super convincing round from MOK. Last didn't even take a lot of time off the clock there, so you can
Hey, turn this up, bro.
the health, regenning back up.
And this is just Mark playing the player right now. Because like, can you keep up with my speed? This isn't necessarily
He got
Cooper
into the corner.
gameplay. This is
Oh, the low.
He got inside and said, I'm going to fight my way out. That was the plan all the way along.
Can you keep up with my 50 miles per hour button presses?
And of course, right
More
here,
like 100 miles per hour?
Lassie is working. He just
trying to slow
wants
it down.
one hit.
Trying to slow it down.
Nice.
That's a wrap.
Does he catch him here?
It's gonna
Oh yeah, he gets him here. Crazy, bro. He clutched. He clutched, bro.
Jump-ins and then just hit too high for
He
a proper
clutched,
conversion.
bro.
That time definitely made sure he put all the way into the kill.
Oh my
These,
lord, dude.
these players, man, what a character. And they're having so much fun.
All right, it's 2-2, bro. Last match, last match.
Back-to-back top 8s where players were playing the player like
Yes,
that. Man.
absolutely, right? That is the juice of fighting games.
Oh,
when you
baby.
can like legitimately call out your opponent's decisions, not much gets us more hyped than that.
When it's more than a feeling than a knowledge, right? That you,
Yes,
you're
exactly.
calling
Yeah,
them. You're-
yeah. That's a great way to put it.
Ooh. And Lassen right now gone from one game away from snatching it away to now possibly losing it all. Because this Kukri is starting to heat up.
Oh, hold on.
It's so dangerous when Shunei...
Hold on.
Doesn't matter, Pocket, I'm feeling you. People know what you're trying to say.
Oh, okay, hold on, hold on.
And also the Shunei doing its
Yo, this is hype, yo. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to just make it the bigger screen.
not using any meter.
Maiden out of the way because the last time he was really being teach a lesson. And right now, oh, what are well, they're using the resources to stay safe, to stay out of there. Love that option for Mock.
Yeah, right now I think Mo's just like, look, you can take the Shunei.
Oh, the pillar was
I don't
not
mind
there.
it. Let's get a couple more touches. Oh, he swung at that.
Oh, the launch punch. Okay, 25 seconds. On the
Solid. He brought it back. He brought it back.
55-60%.
Come on, bro.
He's feeling all right, though, man. I think he liked the way that went. And the adjustment has to come on Mulk right now.
And he has been doing a number.
Solid grab.
For sure.
Oh, the empty jump low.
That was dirty.
We're pulling.
Nice. Does that kill?
Enough to kill. Yes.
It does.
When you're getting those off with the
All right. Completely evened out the playing field here.
that's that 5 a.m. set.
Yeah.
It's like first to 50, and they just started hitting.
2 bars. Half.
Nice.
That's why it's scary to go for down C with Shermie like that.
Oh.
Down D from Isla is designed to pull up those kind of maneuvers.
Okay, what are you going to do against the corner? That's the option right here, MOK being tested on his defense.
And this is great for Shermie because she can't go
What a
because of it
roll.
rolls out.
Oh my goodness.
Elegance.
Oh, caught him, caught him, caught him.
I don't know, man. That DP's not really even that good against standing players like that, so you probably would have got at least traded if he had stuck something out.
Deja vu.
Nice.
See?
He learned
How
the
did he
lesson.
know?
He learned the
That
lesson.
kills. That kills. Oh, he's in a terrible spot right now. He's in a terrible spot right now.
You're gonna get a combo.
The belief, yeah, straight up.
2 bars from the Ash on the end. Yeah,
Nice
that's
DP.
for you also.
Wow, that hit very far away.
That extended hurt box. All right, 2 Lars though. He could. I don't
Nice
know what
grab.
he can do, but it's possible.
They got the setup both of them.
Oh, caught him. Caught him.
He's jumped in on so many fireballs.
He's take.
And I think that's just because Mocha's just playing at such a speed right
DP.
now. that Acid, when he gets down to Ash especially, just unable to keep up with.
Yeah.
Okay, see, another setup. It is enough to kill.
The throws and the fire.
Oh my good. Is that it? That's it.
Proper conversion, it should be it.
Oh my.
MOK, the last Japanese guardian of this land, is going to stay alive.
GG, bro. That was such a good game.
To go home with a very respectable 3rd place. What a legend.
Man, that was.
Oh, the stream's lagging. Bro, let me pull it up on YouTube.
For Ash, if he can set up his game plan, it's great.
Yeah.
But there's so much lag time after he's throwing out tools that it's just like, yeah, why wouldn't I just start swinging on you?
Yeah, 100%. Like, honestly, in that last match, I kind of had some confidence in Lassen's Ash because he was behind. And it felt like whenever he went into that anchor battle ahead, he played too timid and passive and ended up getting taken advantage of. Because he was behind with Ash, and it felt like whenever he went into that anchor battle ahead, he played too timid and passive and ended up getting taken advantage of. When he was behind with Ash, that's when we saw the comeback. So he got a little bit more aggressive. He found the hits, found the conversions.
What's up, Clee? Oh, I'm about to give you your points back.
Never letting him get comfortable with anything in the neutral on Ash.
And in the end, it was also the first time that we saw.
I got you. 1 second.
Islas popping up. Like she was controlled every other game. 4 games getting her controlled, and in the end, in the 5th one, Isla comes out, proves that MOK has a menace in that girl. And I have to tell you, man, this is going to be a salty run back right here because ET is waiting for him, and Mog is wishing that victory.
And I think that Kukri also coming alive towards the end of that probably just had last thing like, man, I gotta fight 3 whole characters, man.
Yeah, legit, man. Incredible stuff. And as you mentioned, right, the lone Japanese contingent remaining.
Okay, that gave you your points back.
Trying to take the title home for the homeland themselves. Going up against ET, the invader from Taiwan, correct?
Yes,
Taiwan, exactly. ET from Taiwan. Obviously a legend in his own right, looking to put another EVO title in his accolades, but obviously MOK standing in his way.
Man, yeah, this would be Moke's first time winning EVO, so we could have a new champion here.
But especially to do it at EVO Japan when he's the last Japanese player left. That would be awesome for sure.
But it's going to be so hard, man. Those are 2 complete sets. 3 out of 5 against ET, who is a machine, who is like a wise, how do you say
the wily veteran.
No, but the way he has to download, like that data he's able to take.
Thank you. How are you? I'm okay, Clee. I'm chilling.
100%. And before we get into
we're just watching.
of course, want to thank one of the partners that
I think they're about to take a break, but we're just watching EVO, having a good time.
Again, we got a combo contest going on right now. You can win cash plus exclusive items when you enter PlayStation.
How are you doing? Welcome in.
Itself. That's been a super sick thing about the PlayStation ecosystem is that now you can sign up for PlayStation tournaments directly on the console, directly in the game that you are actually signing the tournament up for. So yeah, it's been a joy to partner with PlayStation and hopefully continue to do so for many, many years. But yes, man, grand finals now on the horizon. ET versus MOK. Justin Wong's ready to watch it. We're all ready to watch it.
Everybody's here for it,
trophy,
except the players.
There it is, dude.
The trophy shot. I like that.
Look at that. Such a shine.
I like that.
How much shelf space does ET even got left at this point?
For real though, bro. Like,
well, with that money right now on the circuit, bro, like he can buy a new house.
I was gonna say, hey, gonna build a whole new room, a trophy room, bro. That would be hard, bro.
No, that dude's got a million of them.
Of course, we are going to have a special presentation for these 2 last warriors. They deserve it. They have earned this place.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, like, just the general, it's funny, like, hearing players talk about that. Like, they actually, a lot of the times, you know, when it's not the gigantic prize pots, obviously, when it's life-changing money, that is definitely the #1 priority. But when it's not life-changing money, that award itself, that physical, tangible award means as much to them as anything else they win from the tournament, right? You heard people
it's like the physical representation of their effort, of their grinding, of all those hours, right?
Yes, 100%. So definitely looking forward to seeing who takes home the title, especially with Moog having that chance to become his first time EVO champion in Japan, representing the country as well, and doing it to take down a legend in ET.
Hey, we also just chilling.
Layer to this that would be amazing for him and really just propel the momentum going forward for this whole SNK World Championship season.
All right, we're about to watch the grand finals, y'all.
And ET, his playstyle can be oppressive, but can also be unstable. And I think his key to victory here is just stay solid, man.
Find a crack. Find a crack.
You may not have to force the situation. It might appear on its own.
And to Moke's credit, right, he's been one of the players that has been tried and true with his team. He's like, I'll make some game plan adjustments, but my characters are staying the same. I have confidence in the way I play. And even if I'm down, like I think he was down 2-1 to last it in this losers finals. He was able to bring it back, right? He just makes those clutch adjustments when he needs them the most. And obviously, this is that time to bring out those adjustments right now up against ET. He's going to get his revenge set, as we saw in winners finals. He's able to defeat Moke 3-1. So he's got some intel to figure out, but he's definitely going to have that chance to do it now.
Yeah, completely. And once again, we have to say it. Shout outs to the headhunter from Falcons, Because that's good
exactly,
job. That's a good draft
He's
right
like,
there.
good call, buddy.
Yeah.
Pat yourself on the back for that one, most definitely, man.
I'm saying this because I am so excited about looking at these players. So many new sign-ups from esports, big teams into our community. It's always fantastic to see there is a drive, there is a pathway into professionalism. So I just love to see it.
Yeah, man, it's definitely been a great just evolution of SNK titles, right? Including with Fatal Fury coming out, KOF, Sancho, all of this getting renewed life as well. It's going to be a great year for SNK series.
Man.
Oh, my man's taking a picture from us right there. Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, it's going to be a great time for sure. We're going to have our grand finals in imminent moments for sure. And yeah, so what are y'all thinking? Who y'all think is going to take it home?
It's tough to say, man. Like, these guys clash quite a bit, but I think ET's got the edge right now. Not just because he's on the winner's side, but just in like,
general,
the history, right?
But it's a KOF tournament, bro. Like, the percentage of resets in these tournaments is very high. So I do believe Mok has the edge. He, of course, has all this momentum. We saw him reinvent himself and take up on a Lassie that was playing incredibly hard. He started losing. He was able to turn things around.
Absolutely.
So I do think it's too close to call.
It does feel one of those moments for Moke that he could break through a glass ceiling, right? Like wherever he has plateaued at before, a win here breaks him through that mold and really gets him in the upper echelon, right? He will become an EVO champion himself, and that does tremendous things for your confidence going forward throughout your entire fighting game career.
Yeah, like he's been scratching at the door for like years at this point. Like, and he looks young, but he's probably up there with me in terms of
word.
age.
Yeah, I would have guessed he was like 23, bro. I would have guessed he was like 23.
It was like 42. I was like, what the hell, man?
Only a fistful of people have that quality to say they are EVO champs, right?
Yes, exactly.
And you know, he has the hunger for that.
So he might as well be 26 at this point.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when you're in a situation like this, it's a brand new world for him, and it's going to be interesting to see if he can bring it home. Hoping he does. But of course, ET, one of my favorite players of all time. I'm just hoping for the Cinderella story for the Japan representative to bring it home in his homeland. But of course, ET is never going to make that easy, as we've seen time and time again, no matter what the tournament is.
Well, it is his crown. Last year, he won this tournament here, beating Shanghai, so he definitely is the guy to go through.
The reigning defending champion, ET. Oh, we're getting to dap up. The handshake is there.
There it is.
Again, the Falcons teammates as well, as you pointed out, Colt.
Yeah, man.
Going to be a great time here. They got to be happy about this in this grand finals. Ooh. And indeed, if ET is able to take home this one, he already is the reigning.
Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time.
He could go back to back.
It's time for finals.
Okay, Moke looking to stop that and bring it home for Japan.
Let's go.
Who will be our champion? Let's find out now.
They put the Clark back on deck too, man. I love it.
And immediately proves why, man, going for the chop and then the offensive. Normally, it's Shune who wants to be hopping and jumping around, but here Mr. Steel is showing that the military discipline can take this Chinese boy into the corner.
Love that anti-air right there. Don't make him don't let him jump in on you like that. Get thrown in the corner though. Really difficult to deal with. Oh, didn't want to spin any meter on the tackle. Might not hit anyway. Oh man, Frankensteiner out of the corner.
For the Lord, he said.
Let's get so much meter for that.
Trying to do something. What a call out over there.
Would that not have been enough to kill possibly? No, but it doesn't matter.
He makes him even spend the bar. That's around a completely dominant round from Falcon's own ET. Now Isla will have to pick up the slack.
The ET Clark may look like the most impressive character we've seen in top 8. Like, that's how much he's doing work on this character.
Yeah, and it's funny because, like, he actually is known for that character in previous KOF, but he's been kind of, like, off of the character throughout the majority of 15. This is probably the first time I've seen him use this character this much.
Oh, and look at that. The dash under the command grab, bro.
With the magic pixel, are you going to do it?
Even here, there's so much work being done by this life support Clark.
Spending everything.
Oh my goodness.
The full cycle's complete. He's cooked.
There's no way, bro.
Showing every move right here. Checking the back. The girl is alive, but it doesn't matter that much he's done.
Just check. There it is.
That is insane right now. I forgot he ends that with a burning hammer as well. Clark. My goodness, dropping her on her dome piece.
Hey man, like everybody who's played this game online and ranked, they've been in that sequence before. It's not nice.
We have been there.
Yeah.
I feel the pain.
I was gonna say you have to laugh to hide the tears, right? That's one of those for sure.
and the fear, right? How much he inspires into you. Like you have to get away, but you are not allowed. And now he's
This
kind of
lanky motherfucker,
pushing
bro.
against the corner. Mog will have to survive this barrage of offensive. Great way to use the defensive resources, but still so much work ahead.
Yeah, a lot of work to be done. 2 characters to go through, and the hider is kind of cooking right now.
Indeed, right.
Look at that, wanna jump in. Beautiful perfection. The prediction is here. The Reagan into the hand. You're down.
Oh my goodness.
That's the rhythm of a jam.
Showing out in game 1, man. What a message to send to start the set.
Hey man, like I believe I have all the confidence in the world for Mulk, but I also know what ET can do when he gets in his bag.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That is 100% the way to describe
Yo,
it.
that guy is playing crazy.
In his Birkin.
It's insane, man. And Mulk again trying to pick up the pace immediately, going back into the fight. But ET is not allowing that. He's going check by check, prediction by prediction. He is bringing the complete asylum into. Oh, look at that!
Lord,
you know what's going to be the demoralizer is that
stay.
Mulk's going to start jumping out of that sequence. He's going to get air thrown, and that's it.
Yep.
You're not going to escape. The chop.
Look, even this route right.
Oh my goodness, man. This is crazy.
They've just been annoying him with normals. Incredible switch up from ET, the burning hammer finish.
Chef Steel is cooking.
Can't roll through that, man. It grabs on both sides. It grabs from pretty good.
Nah, ET is playing crazy.
Okay, a little bit of pause over here.
And it's got guard point on it from beginning to end.
Yeah, I know about that with the Clark all day.
Yeah, you got to make some big bets against that.
And right now, little by little, Monk is trying to bring it back. But you are going to stay in the corner, girl.
No more standing pressure.
Oh, no. You're not pressing buttons on me, are you?
Wow.
Finally finds an anti-air.
That does damage.
But for how long, bro? You can see ET's
Oh my goodness.
Most certainly.
You're back into it.
Oh my goodness. That was ballsy.
Just pixels, man. Or he might hit him too early, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. The damage is done, and he forced Isla to spend some resources.
Yeah, even then, right? That's still a big dub.
Yeah.
Taking your resource down, spending enough time to keep her around 50%.
Oh, wow. That's confidence being shown in game. Oh, he ran all that way.
Got a lot of hooks.
Oh, my God. And he lights out. Give me the bar. Delicious.
Damn, this might go through.
Dude.
Not gonna lie.
The way the momentum is getting out of hand right now, I don't blame you for thinking that, Pockets.
I mean, I want to sell the game, but I'm just like, dude, ET is on one right now.
Yeah, he's just looking phenomenal. Like, honestly, some of the best I've ever seen him play.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. But finally, MOK fighting back. This is his signature character. After all, he has to prove himself, but no.
He's
That
just
pressure's
right.
pressure's not working. It's not working, man.
He's just right every time.
Oh my goodness. The chase. The chase.
I heard the Halloween movie theme in my head. Like, what in the dog?
Okay, I think they die here. Oh, no, they don't.
Let's see that bad strike over there. The Indian.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
And believe it or not, it's an even match.
Yeah, absolutely right. Kukri not having
It's
too much
pretty
bar,
close.
but besides that, definitely we've seen so much work from Mox Kukri.
We haven't seen a lot of ET's Isla this tournament, at least not in this top 8.
Oh, the side switch.
Two up in order to confirm. But still, look at the offensive. A little bit of overextension. This is big.
I like the vertical jump there. Get out of the sand pressure.
Yeah, press the button.
Yes.
Mock, never surrender. Let's go.
Caught him trying to press a button out of that.
Oh my goodness. Just clean gameplay. Okay, Moke.
Kukri in the world.
Yes, super in the world. Stay solid at the end of that.
Oh my goodness.
ET literally had his number.
Yeah.
El calcetín volteado, reset OCV.
Man,
So,
bro.
I called it the phone company, changed it up on you.
For real.
Let's see. And now, of course, MOK is going to feel that momentum. That inertia is in him. But no, Clark is saying, nah, bro.
And neither one of them deterred to even go back to character select, man. I love it.
I was going to say, you can feel the confidence exuding from both players, honestly, right now.
And you just love it. That when great players like this are feeling like that, is when you write history.
Yes, 100%. That is when the best matches happen.
Jeez. Looking for that grab, I guarantee you. He takes the sky.
Oh, wow, the big hand.
Oh!
That's gonna be it.
Going for a reset probably because he's mid-screen. No, he's going for a hard knockdown. Got the corner. Okay, I like it. But what are you going to do with it?
Oh my
Caught
goodness.
him reaching, wasn't ready with the
If
forward.
he can get Clark out.
Big boot.
Oh my goodness, that's huge. That's huge. That is huge. That is huge.
MOK is able to take out Clark.
That's a very seldom used technique from Shune players also. So he's deep in it.
Yeah, man. You talked about it though, Mo. This is his squad, right? He
Yeah.
knows it like the back of his hand.
Ooh, what a reach, man. ET knowing the perfect spacing to hit. Oh, this is refined KOF.
Yeah, this is definitely what we're looking at the end of the game's lifespan and possibly even beyond, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can evolve beyond this, but this is pretty much close to perfect.
I want to be there to see it, that's for sure.
Great block.
Going for the
Good block.
another great block.
Yeah, he couldn't punish that because he waited a little too long.
Oh, the super nonetheless though.
The position, he's gonna have the screen for him. Now what the option? He rolled into it.
Yeah, that
Just
cross-up
gave,
is-
but for what? For what?
that post super jump is crazy like that.
From the pan into the fire, man.
He's trying to find anything significant here, and he can't even jump back against him.
Oh my God, he jumped into it.
Not gonna get a lot of damage here, but he's gonna get a hard knockdown. Hopefully, if he spins the meter, no goes for a reset.
Yeah, indeed. He actually caught ET. He's taming him a little bit.
He's
Nice.
giving gifts. He's giving gifts, and of course, Monk is gonna take them.
And that's just autopilot, because it's like, what was he showing you that felt like you needed to jump there?
Yeah, the flow state, I think, right? He's kind of surrendering himself to it a little bit too much in that instance. Need a bit more.
Oh, the side switch was nasty, bro.
You have to block it.
Oh, but 4 bars for the Cougar. If he touches you, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah,
He's gonna
brother.
get corner
Yeah.
carry.
Both players on the edge. They are really
Nice
fighting
grab.
upper echelon. That zone needed to be a champion right here, right now.
Cougar needs to find something solid on the ground. He's not gonna be able to challenge any of that pressure once it starts up.
Oh, what a catch! What a catch!
Far away.
That was ridiculous. What a conversion.
Oh no.
Did the game,
Oh
baby.
man, I wouldn't even feel comfortable jumping anymore.
Exactly, bro. You can see him, but he's
Oh,
not doing
he's
it.
gonna
He's
reach,
trying to
bro.
run.
I think it's enough. Are you gonna spend the bar right here? Yes, it's enough.
These Hokus.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Sniping at the max range of these light normals. And now we got one game away for ET to become back-to-back EVO Japan KOF 15 champion.
And what you're seeing there is like some OG.
If ET wins here, it's over.
Animation's definitely not touching the guy.
Yeah, for real.
Monk is willing to take out Clark in this situation. He was able to do it last time. Now he wants best dividends, and it's working so
And
far.
I'm noticing that Mark
Ooh,
comes to the
here.
game and
Nice
he's gonna
grab.
the second game, but I'm not sure he's not going to be able to do that here because the Clark is so good at disrupting everything.
Yup.
And Shune don't got no reversals. Oh!
Nice dodge.
Like, Moke just has to make hard read decisions, honestly.
And pressing
Yeah,
the buttons
it's
first.
all, I won't say honest gameplay, but it's definitely all stand-up.
Yeah.
He's pressing the buttons first every time, and that can give ET a chance. Let's see.
He was hoping he would answer there with that possibly, but man, it just didn't happen that way.
Oh,
God,
so much
that was-
jump.
yeah, you can't do that, man. That's basically Seaburn Knuckle and like,
Oh my God.
it might be all right, but if it doesn't activate, you just get left swinging like that.
Good block over there. There was a chance. Another opening. Back into neutral. Come on,
Oh my goodness.
Recognize
Oh my goodness.
throw. My goodness, the processing speed.
Well, not only that, he just like decided to roll back like that. And when you're rolling, like, he's
Yeah.
gonna stab you. He's just gonna grab.
Finish off this Clark, man.
Immediately, ET with one of the best buttons that Clark had.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
I'm
I'm
scared,
sorry.
super bro.
Yeah, like, get this character off the screen,
Yeah.
bro.
But it's the right call.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely,
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Can't even
all the way
overjump it,
over
dude.
there, man.
Gotta do a double jump just to get past this dude.
Those are big limbs pockets.
Good damage.
Oh,
Why couldn't he give that to Leona, they said? I don't
Good
know.
throw.
She got to grow a couple inches taller.
Good take.
okay, let's see.
Nice block. What are you going to do with it? There you go,
Nice.
get him out.
Oh, the read was crazy.
Yes, going for the reset.
Oh,
Nice. Dodge the reversal. Yo, he's playing crazy. He's playing crazy right now. He's playing crazy right now.
Single time.
And like I said, he loses the match, comes back, but then he gives the opponent the chance to adjust, and ET's been meeting him to the challenge every time. I wouldn't be surprised if he turns this into an anchor battle and it could go either way.
Absolutely. Honestly, it's what I'm expecting.
Look at the
With all
pressure,
that
man.
meter on his side, especially. Yeah.
Look at the pressure.
Oh, and there it is, the 2B.
Those catches, bro.
Like, how is that hitting?
Finally, Monk is using the flash to get out.
Nice. Nice.
It's a gift and he's
Block the
gonna get
reversal.
out of it. 50% is out.
Yeah, he didn't have much meter.
Trying to bait out a DP somewhere.
Oh, delicious.
Got past the ends here, punished outright.
Here we go.
Good stuff. Good stuff. What's up, Dai?
35 seconds. He's going to get a decent amount back for health, but
Tournament point for ET.
My phone's at 4% BRB. Take your time.
Back-to-back EVO Japan point.
one solid touch could actually spell the entire story here. And there it is.
Look at that. This is gonna deliver at least 60%.
Oh, man. Mark has got to be having his heart in his throat right now.
Dude, Moke.
Going for the reset.
No, it's over.
Back to back, 2 times.
Oh my goodness.
His name is ET. Wow.
GG's, GG's, GG's.
Kid from ET. I mean,
GG's.
one of the most consistent SNK players in the world for, I mean, what, like more than a decade at this point,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
And we
Over a
can see
decade.
again right here, bringing home back-to-back EVO Japan championships in KOF 15. He's got to be at the top if anybody is considered the best at this game.
And this man too, man, Mock, what a run, what a race. Sadly not enough to become a champion, but still, he has the attitude, raise that trophy, bring it to the top, there you go.
And now ET, a total 3-time EVO champion as well after going back-to-back this year. Incredible stuff. I mean, yeah, the way he's racking up accolades, he's going down. I mean, he already is one of the greatest fighting game players of all time,
Yeah.
but the result, the history is starting to back that up.
Yeah, no, this guy's definitely writing his own story in front of our eyes right now. And it's not even over yet.
No,
It's just the beginning
it's
of
a
the year.
long way to go,
It's just the
baby.
beginning of the year.
Got a long way to go. A lot more championships are going to be up for grabs here in 2025.
If you wanted to have a good year in KOF and SNK games, it's 2025.
Yeah.
And this is how you started.
Yes,
Oh
indeed.
boy, dude, this is wild, dude. Like, so a lot of people wanted Moke to win, but I said earlier on, I was like, dude, I think ET he's on another level right
Yeah, he's
now.
a monster,
because
man.
the way he was playing reminded me of the way Shanghai was playing at EVO last year.
Yeah, bro.
And I was like, dude, no one's touching
the
this guy.
supreme confidence, right?
Yeah.
And the processing speed as well. Like the way they're able to recognize moments that quickly, make the optimal decision. Like when players are playing like that, how do you beat them? Like no matter what the game.
And even checking the mistake, the few mistakes that he did, never bothered him again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
He
exactly.
was living in the moment. Great stuff. That's the attitude of a champion.
Yes,
And
yes,
that's how
yes.
you win 2 EVOs in a row, man.
Two
That's
EVOs, Japan's in a row, and EVO Vegas, because
Yeah,
he's a
man.
KO 14 champion there.
Wow, bro. Wow.
What are people saying in the comments?
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, and that's something I
Moke
always
put up a
talk
good
about
fight,
in
true.
competition, having that short-term memory, right? You can't let the mistakes linger. You can't let the
Moke versus
things
Lysa was
that I
amazing,
lost
true.
or anything like that. And yeah, the composure of ET.
Easy winning when he gets back home. He's going online. Yeah.
to flow.
Yeah, absolutely,
Let
absolutely.
Clean each time.
Shanghai skipped the tourney.
Don't think in the past.
No, he didn't. What was the guy talking about?
He said, because like he's had
Shanghai got knocked out.
I remember famously in 2023, like he was not looking that hot.
Oh no, he didn't. Shanghai self DQ'd to concentrate on City of the Wolves. I didn't even know that.
And then after that, it was just kind of like a switch flipped. Comes back the next year, wins EVO Japan.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
man,
wow,
yeah.
where did this come from?
Absolutely. I remember that. I remember because he was such a dominant force in KOF 14, winning EVO
Yeah,
Vegas. I was expecting him to come into this game just blazing hot. And yeah, it took him a little bit to really find his footing. And I was like, damn, I'm surprised ET's not getting better results right now. And then, yeah, as you mentioned, right, then here are the results now. Back-to-back EVO Japan champion. Love to see him cooking in this game. And love to see him performing whatever he chooses to.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
man. And like again, it's just beginning because he was cooking in CLTW yesterday.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
there's more opportunities for that as well. This guy's doing double duty, so is Moke, so is a lot of these guys who are in this picture. And I just can't wait for the next one, man. Well, we got Brussels Challenge, got Combo Breaker, we got CEO.
Exactly. We don't even have to wait a long time for the next one. That's the thing. Brussels Challenge is next weekend. The weekend after that, Combo Breaker.
We are eating fine, man. There is a lot of food right now for these games, for all of the FGC, and you just have to enjoy it, to absorb it, to take it. Yes, it's taxing, yes, there is a lot of effort there from everyone in the community, but still, it's what we are here for. It's what we live for.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
No,
Yeah,
Right?
no,
Exactly.
no,
We wouldn't
no,
have
no
it
way.
any other
No
way.
way. No,
No matter whether it drains us or not, this is what we love to do. This is what we want to be happening. So beautiful stuff right now. Of course, we're chilling right now till the award ceremony gets popping off. We're, of course, going to hand the medals out to our famous top 8 players here. And, of course, celebrate ET again being back-to-back EVO Japan
But
champion.
if we want to celebrate someone, it's you.
Yeah,
You right
that's
there,
right.
who stood with us all this time. If you are on Europe, on America, on South America, thank you very much for being part of this phenomenon.
Respect.
You did not wait. You were here. You were here.
Yes,
And that's
exactly, man. Yeah, it's been a great time here. And again, if you're just joining us, you just caught towards the end and you don't know what the schedule is for today, there's also Grand Blue versus Top 8. There's also Guilty Gear Strive Top 8. I think we're sprinkling in Street Fighter and Tekken where we can, but I'm not sure, honestly. I think we might be going into Grand Blue pretty quickly after this. We'll find out. We'll find out soon, of course. But yeah, right now we're getting the top 8 players all gathered onto the stage, celebrate their amazing performance here. As you talked about, Pockets, like we are seeing peak KOF 15 right now, right? A lot of these players are really looking as polished as they've ever had. The game is in a great spot balance-wise, as well as a lot of great unique character expression that we saw on display here today.
Absolutely.
And just in general, these players are at the top of their game, and in a game where they're getting enough years under their belt now to where they're optimizing in the system itself as well.
Yeah.
And I think, sorry, Bucks, I'm going to say something.
Go ahead.
And I think the game is exactly what you are saying. It's in a great spot. Like, many people is thinking, hey, should I move fully into KOF or should I return into the game? Yes, you should. Like, the international circuit is here. The community is starting to wake up yet again. Come back into the game. There are a lot of regionals, a lot of online tournaments, week after week, all over the world. Come back, jump into KOF, because right now is the best moment.
Yeah, literally the best time to
the
do
best
it.
moment.
Super
Like, I'm not being exaggerated.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
chilling. The game is super healthy and it's a great game. And it's all.
Yo, should I get City of the Wolves?
Another great point for sure. Also,
I'm not gonna lie, I've been thinking about it pretty heavily.
Man, and yeah, it's been a great tournament. KOF is always one of my favorite games at EVO because we get the big competition, we get the international showouts, as we talked about at the beginning, right? One of the most global games in terms of how many different countries take this game super seriously, and we always get to see a variety of countries in top 8, and they're always putting on a show. So it's been super sick to follow KOF since getting into the FGC, and I love that. It's really peaking right now, honestly.
Yeah, it is, man. Like, I for real, we got that update with Mature and Vice, and that was really nice from sorry, didn't mean to rhyme there. But that was really nice of SK to put that in the game. It really breathed some new life into it going into the COTW era, now including it in the SWC run along Samurai Showdown. There's many reasons to continue to compete this game at the highest level, and you saw most of it right there. Like, these guys still take this game mad seriously.
Oh, man. And I love when we get enough years under our belt in the game to where we're really seeing, like, people pushing it the farthest it can go.
And there they are. You can see them.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Over there at the main stage.
Oh, they're giving out the awards.
These
Nice.
are the names that we have been calling for.
Indeed, bruh.
And I see these guys like at least like 5 times a year, man. And I'm just like, every time, never gets any more bone chilling, you know?
Yep, 100%, man. Always impressive. Always bringing elite levels of competition. Mind-blowing gameplay. Legitimately. Oh,
Oda-san. So
in
cool,
the
man.
building.
Hold up.
That's another dope thing about it being in EVO Japan as well, right? We've got a whole lot of developers, animators for Fatal Fury was here yesterday as well, presenting the awards, the artists, yeah. Super sick to see the Japan-developed games and getting a lot of that personnel into the mix at EVO Japan as well.
And it's also
Oh, they're going to tell us who qualified.
Oh,
so that's the thing. Remember last year, instead when the qualification spots were taken, they would put that spot into a different tournament.
Right.
Yes,
Rather
yes.
than, so I don't know if that's what they're doing this year or giving it to somebody that ended up like later on. I don't know. I should say finishing lower. So yeah, that's something we still have to clarify, honestly, when it comes to the SNK spot.
He did that last night, too, but he's got that, dude. Thank God you're here, brother. Really.
That's super cool.
it's
Oh,
just
giving it to Morimochi right now.
Morimochi in the building, showing out with a super unique team. Really, really fun to watch.
who was completely destroying the bracket.
Yeah,
Great stuff, great
definitely.
stuff.
He's definitely a guy that if you play him patiently, he's going to make you pay for it. Shonen, what a very, I would say, memorable display, not because of the way it ended, but just in general, what a run.
What he worked for. Yeah,
absolutely. It really showed out right there. Had a heartbreaking L, but nonetheless had an amazing performance.
M-Dash over there,
Always
receiving
a
that
legend.
4th place, of course.
And lasted so close this year, man.
So close.
Was almost
man.
in the picture.
Always in great spirits, always great vibes, though, from Lasted.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you can see holding the medal up, as proud as he can be. And, of course, right there, MOK. Man, so close as well. Showed out. Best kukri in the world.
And here we go, man. E.T., the man at the top of the mountain, and he ain't leaving anytime soon.
Yeah, man, living on that zenith. The man that many of these and many of us will be looking forward to beat. Now,
Excuse me.
2 times back-to-back EVO champion, EVO Japan champion.
Craziness.
Japan champion and
Oh no, don't tell me I have hiccups, please.
Cheer from Lasted and ET.
There they are. Top 8. Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's the rock cosplayer. Hell yeah.
She looks so good.
Yeah. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that rock cosplay is crazy,
I
actually.
really want her to flip her hair. Like that's what I need. Dang.
And, yo, they keep bringing these characters to life legit.
Nah, that's wild, dude. Oh, that stick?
Oh,
yes.
that stick.
Let me see that.
Of course.
Oh.
Hey, I heard you're pretty good at KOF. When I jump into my game?
I mean, E.T. didn't make top 8 of COTW yesterday, but at the same time, it's like, just a matter of time.
Lasted with the 3rd place stick as well. You can see
all clutching
taking
bronze.
home the W. Yes, indeed. We actually have some of those sticks in front of us as well. I was like, oh, okay, that's what those are.
Must be a great moment, man. It must be a great moment. One day, bro. I say one day like I'm finna be failed off. What would y'all do if I was up here for any game?
So close to defending the homeland and taking home the full title. But of course,
Hi Scarlett, hope you're doing well. My day's going good. It's pretty chill.
He's got the trophy as well. Like you said, Pockets, he's got to be running out of room in his house to fit all the hardware he's collected from the W's.
Bro's definitely dropping this on the way to customs tomorrow.
Yeah, 100%, bro.
There is an ocean gold right there for our champion E.T. delivered, but no one than Rock Howard himself. Wow.
Yeah, Rock Howard in the building, dude.
Our champion will take home 1 million yen.
1 million. What?
Oh, 1 million.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice. As well. Yeah, again, nice little check for ET as well, even here in EVO Japan.
Yeah. 1 million yen? How much is that?
1 million gems.
1 million to USD.
A big prize pot taken home already. ET was like, this is going to be the first of many bags that I'm looking to collect this year. Let me tell you what.
Yeah, it is, man.
Call the accountant because he's going to be in trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
When need this man around the clock.
If he shows up to Brussels, if he shows up to CB, he might be coming.
1 million to USD. That is.
So I want to see as well. That's always an interesting thing going forward.
Oh wait, that's a lot less than I thought.
Looking to answer from here, right? How often they're going to be like trying to.
That's a lot less than I thought.
Lab and save it for nationals versus how much they're going to be going out to tournaments, trying to sharpen their skills that way. Very interested in seeing the remaining journey leading up to the.
That's around 7K in USD.
Yeah, man, there he is.
I mean, it's still 7K.
No other. The one at the top.
Top of the mountain, man.
Oh, we're gonna have some words.
Oh yes, yes,
But
yes.
Shanghai, where'd you go?
That's still 7K. I just thought it was. I just thought it was gonna be more.
They're like, yo, you gotta pose first. They're like both pose and talk. Perfect.
You're not gonna say nothing?
很高兴又能来参加 EVO JP 2025。首先，这次要感谢我的赞助商法控给我的支持，让我不必再担心，可以专心的专注比赛。也很感谢我的家人跟我的女朋友一路的支持，真的很感谢他们。
Glad to hear that I'm great. I'm drinking and building a 1,000-piece puzzle with a friend, so I'm happy. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy. I actually want to drink too, but I do not have too much alcohol left. Actually, I could just finish it.
真的是蛮开心的。
I just need to make sure I wake up early enough to buy some tomorrow.
努力的往下一个目标前进，继续打更好的成绩，努力给大家。然后最后还是谢谢克拉克一路的支持。
Thank you to Clark.
陪大家继续好好的发挥这个角色。谢谢大家，谢谢。
Awesome. Congratulations. Yeah.
Baby. Yes, indeed. ET. Back-to-back, 3-time total EVO champion now. Ridiculous. That, I mean, being an EVO champion alone really puts you in an exclusive club.
Yeah.
Being a multi-time EVO champion, even more exclusive, man. ET.
Back-to-back?
Yeah, back-to-back. That's I think, even more exclusive. Yeah, I don't remember many people doing that either. Maybe, you know, Justin Wong, of course, in the MVC2 era. But besides that, there's not many that have ever gone back-to-back at EVOs.
Yeah, man, defending the crown.
There he is, rise it high as the sky, because that's no other than Falcons ET, this year KOF EVO Japan 2025 champion.
Amazing stuff, man. Always one of my favorite players to watch. Love that he's really found his stride in KOF 15 as well, after we talked about some early struggles. Those are long gone.
Yeah, soju, so it's not expensive. It's so good. Plus, we got 2 bottles each, so it's gonna be a lot. Dang. Man, I wish I had some soju.
We don't know anything. We're just saying we're not going to any breaks or anything. Like,
I only have vodka, and I'm running out.
One break since we sat down. We're not
exactly.
going to start now.
But it was super. It
Never
flowed
gonna stop.
perfectly, man. Like it has run so nicely this year.
That sounds good, though. I hope you enjoy.
Really, it has been a blast being here. My first time in Japan. I can't believe this dream.
Oh, that's right. I forgot it's your first time in Japan.
I can't believe this dream is still alive. Thank you very much in general. And you have to save money, people, because the event is fantastic. It's so big, filled with so many different flavor. Like the cosplayers are fantastic. Everybody is so nice. So many players, and today I was seeing some uni also being played as a side event. So many different tournaments happening. It's a great experience as a fighting game player.
Yeah, we had massive side tournaments, right? Marvel 3, all kinds of cool stuff, of course. So yeah, definitely, if you can, make the trip to Japan. And if you're looking to visit Japan from other parts of the country, or excuse me, other parts of the world, this is the time to do it, right? EVO Japan, celebrate your love of fighting games while exploring.
Absolutely recommend soju. It tastes like juice. And is good with Sprite. Thank you. Yeah, of course.
It's always a pleasure, man.
Of course.
Always have a pleasure holding it down with you. We're going to take a quick break and be back with more action. Don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna take one of your bottles, actually. Thank you. I'm playing. I'm not gonna do that. I would never do that. Said those, when we gonna see you up on that stage? Hey, that's a good question, Jeremy. That is a good question. I do not know. All right, we can turn this down now. I'm actually debating on if I should buy City of the Wolves right now. Because I can, barely, but I can. Next EVO event? The next one is in a couple months. I am not ready for that. Do you think I'm ready for that? I don't think so. Being humble, we gotta see you cook everyone there. Oh, Oh, funny. Alright, y'all. Since this is on break anyway, give me a minute. I'm gonna see if I can find, or not find, I don't know why I said find something to chase it with. I got my alcohol already, but yeah, give me a couple minutes. I kind of want to drink while watching this. Y'all don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna look for chaser. If not, I'll just drink the shot straight. It don't matter to me. All right, give me a minute. Mephistopheles, good morning. Sorry, give me a minute. Look for stuff to drink with. BRB.
More
Looks
bed.
at you.
Oh.
Hey. Bruh, he not gonna be back on time.
What do you mean?
He not gonna be back on time. The evil thing's starting, bruh.
Oh my god.
It's cooked.
I'd call him, but his phone's broken.
Oh yeah, his phone's broken. Shit.
His shit cooked.
It's over.
How do Kai?
I hung out with my aunt and my mom all day, to be honest. We were watching this game called not game. We were watching this show on Netflix called Beauty in Black. It was interesting at first, but then the plot started falling off. I was like, ah yeah, nah.
Oh damn.
I hate this. And now I'm on Minecraft, on an SMP, building a gigantic space. And a trading post.
Thinking about getting on.
We love Minecraft.
Oh no, though. I've just been having Baldur's Gate rot. I got so pissed off last night because I lost my run.
You lost your run?
Yeah, it was honor mode, and I ended up dying to some fucking gnolls. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Wait, what game?
Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh, sorry. Oh, I was like, sounds like Baldur's Gate, and then you confirmed it for me.
I can't wait till we get a full look at it when it's decked out with the EVO layout, because it already looks just from that.
Bro, I've been trying to look for fucking dark oak saplings for so fucking long, but no one has them, and I might crash out, bro. I can't find them anywhere. Everything's so fucking spaced out, and I just want to find the creaking.
Yeah, you might have to go out to find that if it's not near you. I need a dark oak too, because I like the color of the wood. I had to go hella far. I'm like, damn.
I don't want to do that.
If you have like any
this is
flying
on
mount, that'd
hard
be really
mode.
good.
Yeah, someone else has an elytra. I need them to do it for me, you know? Hello? Yeah. I can't believe TM's alive.
Wow.
confirms that a super and all that.
Yeah, man. Right now, oh, look at that opening hours.
I don't know how familiar.
I came here to say.
Watching Third Strike.
Here we go.
Team kicking a super with Chun-Li is extremely easy. I just want everybody to know that.
Definitely
Don't ever think that's impressive.
That's the bazooka gun. That's the bazooka move right there, man.
It's a very easy hit confirm. I know we're like, oh my god.
Tama needs to calm down.
It is one of the easier things to do, especially in Third Strike.
Oh.
Yeah, most certainly. But that doesn't take anything away from Justin being an incredible player in his own
And
right.
that's baby.
That's not easy.
See, that's the juice right there when you get stuff like that. Parry, back fears. Oh, we're gonna bait that out. Oh, excuse me, that was an install. Hulking up. I forgot Makoto got that.
Yeah, full rage.
I still don't know how to make a
She's
farm.
a bad to have.
That was anchor battle too. Yeah, that was anchor battle. That was for the set, team v team.
Where is your nearest brothel?
Bring it home for the squad.
Yo, you cooked. You cooked.
Whoa.
What if I ate your ass like a fruit gusher?
Yeah,
Yo,
absolutely.
Nova?
Co-op Cup a lot of the time. I mean, up until this year was its own event pretty much, right?
What
That's
is
how
Nova on
big
about,
it
bruh?
was and how much attention it garnered. People from all over the world traveled here to Japan to compete in Third Strike in that team tournament format, and we're lucky enough to have it as part of EVO Japan this year. Another huge attraction for the tournament. In addition to that, the B Tribe Virtual Fighter 5 tournament, team tournament as well. So it's dope to see those two.
Alright, I guess it's time to look at a tutorial.
Japan to join EVO Japan.
TM?
Yesterday, or people that begat the scene
Also,
here
also.
those kind of events. So like,
What
it's
is up,
definitely,
my
like,
dude?
A ton of like just DNA from FGC from back then, and the FGC now here in Japan.
Expedition 33 is greatness.
True.
I still gotta play it. I think I'm gonna just play that shit in my own time.
Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, hey, man. When'd you get
Totally
here?
did not scare me.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey, you.
Oh, hey, man. When'd you get here?
When did you get here?
We've been here, bruh.
We've been here.
No, you haven't.
What the
No, we
fuck?
10
Been
have,
here.
bro. I don't know what to tell you.
No, you haven't.
Been
You,
here.
Yo, ass
Been
you
here.
just got here.
Been here.
You all,
No,
actually,
your ass
all
is-
three of you just got here.
Been here.
Yo, your ass does not pay attention, I think.
I wasn't here. Forehead?
Fine. No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
that's the problem. You
okay.
just got
I was
here.
actually here for like ever.
Bro, that one commentator, I think we got the same pants.
All right. If y'all been here, then who just won?
Oh,
Fucking,
you meant like since the fucking EVO event, bro. Yeah, I'm not looking at that, my fault.
I'm not looking at
I
that.
wasn't looking at that. I just
I was
wanted to hang
looking
out with you.
at
Man.
It just happened. Y'all say y'all been
I'm not
here.
looking at that.
I
You've been
was
in the
looking at
call.
the EVO event.
Mhm.
Yeah, the call, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was looking at that repo update. 'Cause they
I
were
just
talking
wanted to
about-
accompany you.
True. They were talking about overcharge, which is that thing when you hold a monster for too long and it blasts you away. They're
kills you.
changing that, and I'm like, oh, okay, good.
That's what happens.
What's up, Nova?
Oh, wait.
From EVO Japan 2025. We're at the Victrix booth here.
And
You meant repo.
Of course,
Yeah,
we have the
repo?
award-winning. You want to hold it up? The award-winning
Gimme,
Pro
gimme.
KO,
Gimme,
won the award
gimme.
at the EVO Awards. But I wanted to talk to you guys
I
here
need
to see what
Schedule
you
1
guys are
to
doing,
fix their
how the event
fucking,
is going for you. So please introduce yourself.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm Connor. I'm with Victrix. I'm actually
Just
the
one
engineer
man.
at Victrix.
Give
I
him
live
some
in Japan,
time.
So I always come out to the events.
Thanks for
I
reading,
run the
Tyler.
laser
Oh,
engraving,
Tyler, I
which
need
we've
you to
done
fix
many
this.
today. Over 150 engravings so far. Our fans really love that.
It's been a bug for a
yeah,
hot
so
minute. And
we've got the Pro KO
And you wanna
this
add
year,
jukeboxes
which
in
is
the
a
game.
hot item. Obviously, I think everyone knows that the Pro KO
That's
you
not
can take
hype.
off the faceplate and do a lot of like mods. And so we've got some cool stuff like
They're talking about nothing.
like this here, like we with our guys over.
But
at the
yeah,
workshop,
that's where
we
my
worked together
sound
to
is
get some,
from.
Cool switch and button
I guess
combination
that's
here,
kinda
so,
hype.
You know, low travel, and then of course the laser engraving.
if it would play custom music.
Here, all kinds of engravings that you can do, and
Mike,
everyone loves
question mark?
these. So
Oh,
I
no,
gotta
I
ask
just
you,
played
so for the
making
laser
tracks
engraving, is there
of
like
those.
a particular thing that people want to get?
Oh.
Are they getting their names, their gamer tags, or are there certain characters or like IP
Oh, that art kind of hard.
Well, well, well.
Bro,
what kind of hitbox is that? Is that just a normal hitbox?
No, that's the bougie one. There's a
We play
Victrix.
Grand
Blue again?
Pretty smart to join us.
No. He's watching
name, company they
EVO.
work for, all kinds of stuff. Very
Oh,
personal
it says
stuff,
he's on
yeah.
Grand Blue.
I like to see
Crazy.
That kind of stuff.
No, he
And
is
I
on
know
Grand
people are
Blue.
coming here,
I'm
they'll be
watching
there.
EVO at the
They're-
same
you're
time.
allowing them to bring their own graphics if they plan
I mean, I have it open, yeah, but I just grab drinks.
They have a form that they fill out, so there's
Always
all
doing shit,
drinking.
man.
I don't know why they don't show snack boxes anymore. Like it's-
Drinking.
Back to us. Yes, yes, indeed.
The snack box doesn't sponsor anybody.
They need
I
to
don't.
stop.
I don't know what to play. I just like Pickle Park.
I hope you had a good time.
I did. TM was the fucking problem.
Damn it. Come on, man.
You were a problem. You were a problem. You were a problem.
You were the problem. You guys wanna play Fast Penguin Smile?
Oh, don't tell TM that.
Ina aim gun using.
What? Bam, 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 bam.
No aim gun using.
Okay.
Oh, that guy's toxic. That was so unnecessary.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's Vega? No, it's not. Who is that?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Vega, why you old as hell?
What the fuck happened to him? No way, wait a minute. That stance, that's not him.
The fuck does he look like that?
That's not him. That's not him.
Are you sharing? No. Can you share your screen in Discord so I can look at it in real time, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. This is the first
Oh my god, what happened to you, baby? Hold hand.
My boy started eating hippos.
Hippos?
Because fucking Bison took over his body. I knew it.
Is he in game?
Bison?
No, Vega. Oh my god, what is up with these puppies? I just want to have fun.
I actually don't know why his name is Vega, because that's definitely Bison. He's not even playing different. He's just playing like Bison.
Maybe they're on the Japanese version.
Oh, right. I mean, it is EVO Japan. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It says, why is M. Bison called Vega in Japanese? That makes sense.
Wow, do.
That boy just sniped him with the crouch medium kick. And wow, actually that beats the jump out attempt. Really well scouted from Bugera. Oh my goodness, he's trying to take her dome off.
That grab was saucy.
I was just throwing it out there, but that's Axua. Why?
Vega is the correct name for Bison.
I mean, they do that all the time in Japan. Charizard is called Lizard Dawn.
But if Bison took over his body, it would make sense too. So those two would be applicable. Because Bison's known for doing that, switching fucking bodies. Oh my god, Jury holds hand.
I wanted her little pajama skin. Her little pajama outfit.
That's cute.
The feng shui is definitely like a region.
Man, fuck Street Fighter.
I liked Street Fighter, and then Tekken came out, and I love Tekken.
That's how they get you.
In Manon, we trust.
I remember me.
Oh, nice
Street
DI.
Fighter. Man, he was
Does that
getting
kill?
pissed off.
That kills.
Yeah, I was more of a Tekken fan than a Street Fighter fan. There's only a few characters in Street Fighter I like.
We need to buy those Sebos. We need to get some hitbox gloves.
Hitbox gloves
No,
is crazy.
no, you don't.
We need to get that shit.
He has that because he has wrist problems.
Okay, we both got wrist
No,
problems.
I do not.
You know
Virus
what?
is
I'll join
completely
you.
fine.
Okay. I have wrist problems every now and then.
I got fingering problems. Smile.
Fingering? What the hell? Kai, get on Pally with me. Let's go ore hunting.
Gloves is insane.
But they're playing Minecraft.
But I can get you ores and then you can get more money.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Third strike.
Okay, whatever.
Well, I've never played Third Strike.
Oh, you Minecraft.
This game is for crackheads.
I think this is very early on here. Yeah.
You got Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yeah, I've literally never played it though.
You want to play it?
Third Strike
No.
was lovely.
The hell?
Third Strike was lovely. Third Strike was lovely.
Do I have room to download Grand Blue?
TM, you
We
got
love
fucking Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom. You said you want a Bucky in a fighting game again?
Again!
You're not a
Again.
crackhead? No,
Again.
I'm not a crackhead.
Again.
Again! Again!
Was it all aboard the Pork Chop Express?
Let me get some mods for this
They actually
game,
have
actually.
not dropped the member yet.
For what game?
Marvel vs. Capcom.
What do y'all?
Did I tell Django I said again?
Yeah, same. I'm not a big Pork Chop.
I'm gonna download these. 29 minutes. I'm not gonna be awake at the time.
You better go to bed.
You wanna call
No.
her TM and
No, I mean I was gonna go to bed because the puppies kept barking, and I didn't want them to wake up Nick, and then Nick gets mad.
She has me now, I understand.
He has like headaches, and the headaches are proceeding because the puppies keep barking at night.
you need to get rid of them fucking dogs.
I had people for them, and I let them know beforehand before they gave me the number. Because I was like, "Do you want a puppy?" I said, "Yeah, I do want a puppy." And then I messaged them, and then they don't fucking reply back. Like, why do we have a whole conversation about you wanting a dog, and then you change your mind? Like what the fuck? It just makes me mad, and I don't want to give them to like a pound or anything.
Hey Luna, can I get a dog?
I can have
Yeah,
a
you
dog.
can.
Expedition 33 we trust.
You get the, what is it, spaded?
Oh my goodness, he's getting fucked
Yeah.
on, bro.
That's just so fucking expensive. That shit's like $600 to $900.
Okay, well either keep them separate or get rid of them.
I had them separated, but the thing is, I had Bev out, and then Remy, he broke out the cage and got it. That's how she got pregnant.
But again, if you're gonna be anywhere playing Third Strike this weekend, this is the place to be, right? Co-op Cup, one of the most legendary tournaments. Ooh, we got a Buki.
Anything, my plan is just to get her spayed.
I believe it is.
That's it.
What the hell is top 8 for Grand Blue?
No, I think it's
Top 8.
the little highlight. You see the highlight around their names? That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
How long is this tournament?
New.
3 days.
Shit is like, oh yeah.
Damn. I want to host a tourney. I wanted to host my Tekken 8 tourney, but then everything was falling apart and I just gave up.
That sounds like a headache, man.
Host this.
Okay.
TM!
Nice.
It's okay. Once I have everything, like, settled and stuff, and I have a little bit more money, I'll host the Tekken tourney. And then actually have money to put as the prize.
Mm. Oh,
They're-
Sabos, you might have to fucking fight for Tama, man.
They're literally ready for top 8. Why are we watching this? Have to do what?
Maybe they're just getting shit, you know, ready.
They said that they were doing that earlier,
How early?
like 30 minutes ago.
Maybe something happened. I was gonna get on the game, now I'm not getting on the game.
That dude just got fucked on.
Fight for Tama, man.
I'm not fighting nobody.
TM's starting to get involved.
Team don't even have the game.
But he know what she look like.
I mean, y'all can know what she looked like. She talking to me though.
We gotta go band for band with him.
Band for band is crazy. Oogity boogity lunar, oogity boogity. Ah, you scared me. Why would you do that?
Oh, he
Dudley.
played
My head is
Dudley.
about to be in your
I
stomach
love
in a minute.
Dudley. Dudley has to be my favorite. It's just I don't really see people play him. But I'm glad that there are people that love
Because I
you.
can.
Baited the shit out of him. Oh, hold on. He got fucked on. What's up, Momo? You get them probably spayed and neutered through the Humane Society. We used to work with them and help that way. Wait, oh, you're talking about Lunar's dogs.
Is it free?
One of the most quoted characters in fighting game history.
Probably not. That's surgery.
Man, how much we talking? Because let me go look up.
Come on, Duddles. Duddles, please scoop him. Scoop him, Duddles.
I'll be honest. Considering his first round and this guy's a Yang player, Yang's probably gonna win.
Oh my god, 128 to 150 per dog. Yeah, because you know, Spain costs way more than neutering a dog.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that was crazy. Oh, Duddles.
He didn't finish it.
Cost can vary, okay,
Yeah.
depending on the specific domain application, the animal size, individual needs. I'll contact them this weekend then. I just don't have. Let me see if my credit card came in. I could just use that.
Hi, Hime.
My queen.
We've come to steal your waifu. That's crazy. I'm tired, Grandpa. What would you call it, Grandpa? Yeah, that's too damn bad. Go ahead and boot back up. Your fans want you to go ahead and keep going. Oh, it says you were just it says you were just chatting. You're on V Rising. More virginity rising? Virginity rising. Is that what you call it? Bite said those. But now why would you bite me? I'm gonna bite you back. But like harder.
That's a very popular strat from known players. Air to air, I love that. Stayed out of the air, of course. Nice. He's gonna confirm, of course. He got. Are we gonna see a SAR?
That's what my chatters called it. Oh, fair. It sounds like you got a couple freaks in your chat. I don't know. Sheesh.
And the SAR, bruh. That's the thing, right? You can feel so good about a match, but if that SAR comes out, it changes the landscape entirely.
The win condition was there, like five medals, 3 bars, but unable to find the hit or in that case the grab.
Yeah. And Johnny, he bet on wake up parry to try to absorb some of the tornado, right? But John's
I'm here to conquer and destroy. Are you just giving into the kings? Wait, what king? What king am I giving into?
That's one of the problems with Manon, right? Is that she's a very expensive drive rush character. Comes to spinning that drive meter.
Rashid is nasty. Rashid is nasty. I love Rashid. I ain't gonna lie. If I did play again, if I played Street Fighter again, it would be Rashid.
Bro, that Bleed's like -3. I think it's -1 actually. I can't remember at the moment, but yeah, it's not plus unless it's in burnout. But he's using it like it's in burnout regardless.
Good break over there, not allowing any momentum to grab.
Back from ads.
Put it to good use.
And anything would do it even more in the burnout.
Lunar. Thank you for the raid.
Crouch medium gets in the game. She just doesn't get a drive rush cancel reward off of it like a lot of the other characters.
You know, Tino, I think.
Hello?
Hello. Me and Tino fucking screaming and shit over here, man. You missing out on the commentary.
I'm watching.
We're locked in.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
What's crazy? What's happening?
Rashid's going stupid.
Fucking tearing her ass
I
up.
love Rashid.
Don't get caught in that shit again. Don't do it. That's crazy.
Oh,
God.
Come back.
Oh no, she's stacking. She's stacking.
Nice DP, nice DP.
Oh.
Lunar, thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. I had a headache. I couldn't stream anymore. These puppies are pissing me off.
Oh, that's fair.
I know she's trying to find an opening, but fuck. Oh no!
Nice, yes sir.
Good job.
I love ballet combat. Oh, you love Manon then. Her whole thing is to like, you see that shit? That shit is crazy to me. Manon's whole thing is yeah, her entire kit is set up around grabs. This is about to hurt.
5 sir, 5 stacks. Yes sir, 5 stacks.
The anti-air was crazy. Yeah, he got washed there.
Good job.
Yeah, it's all centered around grabs, so her whole thing is to grabs, and every time she grabs, the grab becomes more powerful and does more damage. And it stacks over the rounds.
Perfect.
Bro, that would have been it for him. He almost dropped his fucking hitbox.
It stacks over the rounds and it goes to 5 stacks, and if you grab at 5 stacks, I think it just straight up does like a third of the HP bar.
Man, I love that. That was good.
5 stacks is 1/3, yeah.
I wouldn't play Tekken. I'm Marfer. Hey, this is a good thing. That's Street Fighter. Yeah, go ahead and play that.
Wrong.
Go ahead and get on Street Fighter.
I wish I was better at Guilty Gear and fucking
Damn, we got a 3-minute break.
what the fuck was it called? What's the other game?
I don't know what game you're talking about.
Lens blue.
I'm about to get City of the Wolves. They did top.
No.
They did a top 6 for that yesterday. Oh my goodness! There's one character in there that was hype.
There was medication that the doctor gave me, and I have to pick up more. And I looked at the side effects, and I said no, thank you.
What's the side effect?
The possible side effects are. Hold on, let me open up my little. They said you want to pick it. I'm
Here
not
we
picking this
go.
shit up.
What the fuck kind of game is this?
I don't know. That worked. Oh, no, you're good, Ella. I was just messing with you.
Hi, Miss Ella.
Side effect about to make her tempered.
Yeah, stop calling people monkeys. Hi, Miss Ella.
This one is.
Oh, apparently, the trailer for Unica dropped. Let me go watch that. The new character in Guilty Gear.
Oh.
Yo, watch it.
Shit, let me do
You
this.
said side effects?
Diarrhea, pain, dysphagia, parinitis, urinary tract infection, arthralgia, and agnodema. I don't know what half of those are. I am not taking
listed
this.
like 2 Monster Hunter monsters. You said Uthduna?
Oh, it might not be on YouTube yet.
Casting Scale's brother.
Fuck, it might not be on YouTube yet.
And
did you like how they play though?
I haven't seen the full thing. I only saw her ult, but that was on Twitter.
Side effective Dune is crazy.
the other one is, and these are common side effects, mind you. The other one is vomiting, diarrhea, weight loss, upper respiratory infection, and dysguscana.
What the fuck kind? You said another Monster Hunter monster?
Shit.
I don't know why they would recommend that if, like, there's a lot of cons to that.
I don't want to take it. I don't. This is why nobody takes
yeah,
medicine.
no, they haven't. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'll keep it later then. Whatever.
Is it the same? I mean, I don't know, but these are common side effects. I don't want that. I'm scared.
Then don't take it. Didn't you say you weren't gonna take it at the beginning?
No, yeah, I wasn't. But then I feel like if I go to the doctor, why haven't you been taking your meds? I'm scared of the side effects. Don't talk to me. And they're 500. The second one is 500 milligrams. The first one is 20 per tablet.
Mo Sid! That was last year. This shit was crazy. Oh, they're showing all of last year. This is fire. Bro, I need to go.
Welcome back to EVO Japan Day 2. I mean,
Let me download my game so long here.
Oh my goodness, this Sherry girl, bro. She pulled up yesterday, did not know what she was talking about. That shit was hilarious.
Before we get into that, I am joined by none other Viram and Giuna.
Yes, it's my first block. You know,
Well, hopefully she knows Grand Blue.
How's Viram? You've been watching and commentating the matches. Give me and the viewers as well, like what's been going on so far this weekend?
It's been a really crazy EVO Japan here.
No, but you should tell your doctor that. If they're a good doctor, they'll be able to reassure your anxiety about taking meds. Or if not, it's a super important med to take. They can help you look at alternative options. There you go.
The alternative option is me just... It's okay. But the thing is too, because I did blood work in December, but then it's been so long since I did I went back to the doctors.
That's my mentor right there. That's my coach right there.
And then they were like, okay, we're not going to do blood work because your blood work said this, and that. So you're going to take this medication. And it's like, during that whole time, the last time I went to the doctor, I have been doing better.
Right, so training here in Tokyo.
So it's just like, okay, they're just going to give me medication just because of how my last blood work works. But that was like 3-4 months ago.
Paragon, by the way, I was watching that stream getting
and I was like, okay, I guess so. And I started taking it at first. Took it for a good 2-3 weeks. And then I just stopped. And then I take it occasionally now.
That's your ARC World Tour champion, right?
Yep, 2023, yep. And then we also have Tororo, of course. One of the titans of the game, a paragon of consistency. On the
Liquid thing for the hydrate.
People weren't expecting. Yeah. And then alongside that, we have
Sorry, I was looking at my drink. I'm about to drink.
Lost round 1 to a Bob's player called Tetsu, and has made an 11-set run all the way to top 8 so far. And then our final competitor, name is eluding me. I'm gonna be cheeky and check my phone.
Get it. Yep. I mean, that's a pro right here. But so Kosami said an 11-win run.
Yes.
What's the record? It's like Bonchan holds the record right now.
Did he lose? It was in EVO Vegas too, right?
It was at Vegas. It was a long time. It was Street Fighter 4.
I think it was Street Fighter 4. I think he had lost the second round or the first round.
It was 13 or something. So I don't know. We still have a chance here. Kosami can still take the whole thing, and that'd be insane. But
and then our final player, of course, Debagame.
Oh, okay.
So
there you go.
The only duplicate character in this top 8, Basaraga of all characters.
I've
Thank you for the Padre Mariko.
Can't say hater. Unenjoyer. I do not like this character. They always tell me he's weak. He's so weak, right? He's weak, but 2 in top 8 right here. One of the most stacked tournaments
Alright,
in the world right
I have enough vodka to last tonight.
Across different regions because North America, for instance, thinks the character's quite strong.
Good.
Japan thinks he's weak, and then Europe's kind of somewhere in the middle where we think he's a bit of a mid-tier, upper mid-tier character. So
the best thing too is that they'll tell you he's weak, and you say, "What are you doing against him?" Like, I don't know.
How do you even determine that?
I don't know.
You just looking at one pro player from each country and being like, yeah, this is what the entire US is saying. Yeah, okay.
Probably winners, right? Yeah. I think it's usually winners.
So not only are those big names, but some of the characters are crazy. So right now, you talk about the meta of current Granblue. It's like, Versusia army everywhere. Like, I know.
Say vodka? Yes, I did. I sure did.
right?
You drinking, you alcoholic.
Beatrix, yeah. So the characters
The fuck?
on the tier list that are up there, I think we have maybe just one.
I thought he had white makeup on his cheeks, but his cheeks are just so shiny, and they puff up when he smiles. Oh.
So it's pretty much in terms of like the top 5 characters, you've just got.
Are you talking about? Oh, that dude.
Yeah, from there you've got, as we mentioned before,
Oh.
Sandalphon,
I love when someone smiles so much and their cheeks just puff out. It smiles. Like...
2 shots of vodka.
Wait, on the winner's side as well.
This is
2 shots. What, you got that? High liquid.
We didn't want to see
Time to boot up Marvel vs. Capcom liquid.
As to why that character.
Wayne is like the resident joke character of the game. He has a lot of kind of weird gimmicks that you have to kind of learn. He's very knowledge checky character. But in Rising, they decided to make him a lot.
Is this girl new to commentary?
Like core tools are stronger, and he really benefits from a lot of new aspects.
Why is she not yapping?
Particularly the ultimate skills. They give him new
Well, she's having trouble joining in on the conversation right now, and also she showed up yesterday for fuck, I don't remember if it was Tekken or City of the Wolves, but she did not know what she was talking about.
Chip you down, run away, eat, regenerate health. Chip you down, run away.
Gotcha. It's like Elena healing in Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just frustrate you into making a mistake. But
I am booting up my pillow.
Here, what's going on? That's my boy Shun, by the way. Shout out to him. He had his first job history, EVO Japan history, in 2019 in Fukuoka. So he'd never been part of the FGC before. And since
Let me get into the commentary scene. I'm gonna start yapping about anything.
Actor, musician, bilingual.
That's fine.
He has a voice
You
for it. I
should.
can hear it when he speaks.
Someone to watch.
Radio star as well.
Yeah, I remember him all the way back.
Yeah, get to yapping, you yapper.
The fuck?
Bilingual hosting.
You got a problem?
I couldn't imagine doing that. That is so, to do it with so much charisma.
I might. You hit me with the ER.
Does a really good job of doing that as well. He's here.
Yapper, and I'll say it again.
Booth just next to
Oh, that's right. Okay.
You're a crackhead.
We also got to talk about too before the match starts.
Do not let this guy in here. He gonna say something freaky. I know you're not talking. You're the last one to be talking.
And it's a platinum, so the winner is going to qualify for the Arc World Tour Finals.
I mean, if you have just chatting experience, you kind of already laid.
Yeah, that's the beauty of tours.
Nah, I feel like doing commentary for fighting games is so much different. You got to know what you're talking about. And the thing is people know fighting games too. So if you go on there and not know what you're talking about, they're gonna know, and they gonna think you stupid as hell. That's why I was thinking. That's why I was thinking for the girl yesterday, because she was. I'm pretty sure it was Tekken. She was talking about something Tekken. I'm like, what is she talking about? That shit is called a power crush. And I'm just a regular dude. So I know there's plenty of people that were probably like listening to her, because she messed up like multiple times, and I was like, bro, what? What is she saying right now?
They will cook you. The FGC is no fucking joke, man.
Right now.
That's what me and Coach.
The top 8. So also, I know, we had Aaron was the EVO champ before, but I don't think any of the Western players.
I only know about Street Fighter, but I got
think Kochi was the highest.
Yeah,
I think they got top 16. There were 2 American players in top 16, right?
Yeah, so Koji Coco and Vermilion.
I sure am. Take the freak to know a freak. That's fair. That's so scary. Actually, yeah. You gotta know what you're talking about. It's not like you gotta know like literally every single thing ever, but if you're commentating a game, you gotta know game mechanics. You can't not know them. They will get you for that.
You can't just say, oh, well, I was watching this June player, and she just fucking raw level 3, and it's like, what?
How excited the crowd is.
They would look at you fucking
is the strongest cycle
like,
right there.
did she just mix up the games, bro?
Yeah, this is
yeah.
guys at home. This is the same venue we did it 2 years ago, right?
I mean, yeah, the other commentators might laugh it off, but I'm telling you right now, it was clipped and shipped, and you're getting fucked up on Twitter.
Yeah. People also have favorites, so if their favorites are not on the screen, they will start shit talking the other ones.
That's crazy. That
yeah, get Marvel versus Capcom.
I raw level 3 on June though.
I see it all the time. I see the comments. It'll say like cringe commentators or something like that.
Yeah.
Every now and then. Might be able to find it now. Because these guys just got on screen.
I love how anime this is.
Yeah, we're talking to Tasty Steve before. You know, Steve is a Tekken player, so
Let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit.
He was like, Clive can like shoot fire and lightning and everything. I'm like, why'd you play
Tekken like 2 a.m. Tekken is not tonight, brother.
This is anime right here.
Damn.
We're doing Grand Blue and Guilty Gear today.
That's your boy right there, Percy. How'd you do, by
You
the
know,
way? Do you have any
I didn't enter this weekend. Normally I
Oh.
do, but this time I decided.
I don't mind
Have
watching.
a good time, relax.
But here we go. Yes, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Actually, YouTube isn't talking shit right now. They're chilling.
Yeah,
time flies, right?
Yeah. And our second.
I would love Twitch, but the Twitch live stream be fucking lagging. The YouTube actually stays consistent.
The grand finalists from last year, Gamera and Rookie, neither of them even made top 24.
Yeah, I heard Gamera made in pools, right?
Is there a fighting game that you
Saga
would
here.
not play, but you just like watching it?
I mean, how are you guys feeling about
Street
the
Fighter.
brackets? What's your predictions?
Oh,
It's tough
should
to
be for
predict.
Street
It's
Fighter,
gone in a
huh?
kind of unpredictable manner, but
It's not beef. I just don't like pokey fighters, but I love watching it.
so far in bracket, and he's just been looking absolutely on a tear.
I just think it's so insane. There's someone named Zangief Dream, but he's not playing Zangief in Street Fighter. He is playing.
That's also why I didn't fuck with Tekken 7 that much, because it was a lot more pokey than 8 is.
He's got Mudash Gaming. Is he sponsored by Mudash Gaming? I don't know. But that's Kato Junichi. That's the most famous.
Zangief Dream? What the fuck?
Bro, Zangief, you just walk in triangle, and you just keep fucking cycloning.
That's weird, right? It's like game over.
Let me see bracket again.
True.
So Hino Kino, huh? Running Sandy, single-handedly moving this character up in the
Zangief Dream is in winners.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yes!
Yeah, that was like years in vanilla, right?
I Bush,
I need him to win.
the
Bro.
big game, Oga. I don't know these two.
The OG Basaraga. The only Basaraga here in Japan for a long time. Maybe still, I don't even know.
Oh, he's a Vasaraga player. Oh hell no!
Bro, Vasaraga is so hot.
It's okay.
One of the resident big bodies of the game. Focus a lot on the armor.
Gotcha.
Marvel and DC fans would cook me and get out. Yeah, they would cook me too.
I'm gonna win the next one.
They just bought that.
And that's crazy because Marvel vs. Capcom is still very popular. They're doing MVC 2 for EVO this year in the US. I don't know if they're doing it in France though.
2?
They think it's a weak character.
Yeah, the community petitioned for 2 last year, so they got it.
This is Korodo, your champion in losers, but
Arcworld Tour champion.
Oh, this is who won last year.
Second in almost all of them. Came third at last year's EVO Japan. Trying to take it this time.
yes, they qualified on losers.
He's in losers though. He's got an uphill battle.
He was about to lose. It was kind of his opponent choked it up.
He has
The
the
champion
plot
factor,
armor.
yeah. So that's also a sign he might be able to do
Hiroki.
it. Let's go.
I didn't know he played Grand Blue.
Yes, I never play this game out here. I get matched with Chinese players all the time. So I was always
Oh,
like,
it's screw pile driver. That's what I meant to say.
they're
I said
out here doing work.
cyclone.
Yeah, even though, like I tried to keep my eye on as many.
Doesn't even play Geef, apparently. Maybe he wants Geef in Grand Blue. That's why he's here in top 8.
You know, they really showed up today. They really showed up this weekend.
But there we go. That
I
is
can't
the
wait
top
till
8.
all of us are on that stage, on an EVO stage.
We are
Oh my
gamers
god.
here. We are definitely
Yeah? What game you playing?
Everyone has like a hoodie or cardigan on,
Tekken.
little nice t-shirts and sweats.
Oh, good luck. I'm not playing Tekken.
I wouldn't mind Grand Blue either. I used to play Grand Blue heavy.
Makeup artists. and
I'm a.
But yes, we are back here.
Oh my
So
god.
there's not only AWT, but EVO
I'm
Japan
blanking on her name.
It's another really big thing
right, mhm.
for Japan. I know in America, you know, all these tournaments, we've been doing entry fee all the time.
When's VTuber Evo?
Cash prizes.
Oh. Never.
We don't even have a VTuber like official tournament. There's no way it'd be Evo big.
The fact you're able to win any money out here is a big deal. So it's a lot on the line for these players right now.
Is that the short girl with the big tits?
Big honkers, stamp sword with the horns.
Okay, but here's the top 8 bracket.
You that Buzz Lightyear meme.
As you mentioned before, I'm
What-
a little scared to say the names because I don't want to mess it up. But it's Shio,
Where he starts speaking Spanish?
No. Here, hold on.
And then in losers, we've got Tororo, A1 Roque, Debagame, and Kosame.
And you said it was Hino Kinobo that you thought was probably gonna take it.
This one.
Kasusage, okay.
So Hino is that's the newest character just came out named Sanfon, so he's like a fan favorite character in the game.
Wait, I don't get
this
it.
fighting is based off a mobile game.
Everyone plays her.
No way, really?
Yeah, her and Siegfried. Yeah.
Siegfried.
He stinks.
Yeah, Siegfried tears it up. Actually, I think they changed the meta. But we'll see. We'll see if we'll see him in this top 8. But
No
we've seen him like
way.
literally every time in top 8.
The ones that I see, that well, this is.
This guy, Hino,
I don't know how it is on fucking
The tier list. Okay.
I don't know how he does
versus Rising, but like
I think he very much speaks to the skill of the player. He's a very fundamental.
on versus, it was always just fucking DJ Ida with bitch ass fucking Belial and motherfucking Gran
Everyone tells me that the dash
and a handful of Lil Wayne.
positive after that plus frame. So
Lil Wayne.
so in my mind,
Lil Wayne's actually really popular in the fighting game too.
why wouldn't you just throw the dash out there? It takes no resources, right?
He's fucking broken, if you ask me. Actually,
He got nerfed a lot.
Okay.
no, he got buffed.
Round start.
So the way it works is
The only thing he had was his ult and his ult
I
and his
meant in
install.
one. I meant in one. He got nerfed a lot in one. I don't know about anything about Rising.
Oh.
It doesn't have aerial movement or air dashing. It's a ground-based game.
I didn't play one. I don't know.
This term gets run on a lot. I always disagree with like anime Street Fighter, but this game is kind
But
of
he
like
got
anime
buffed,
Street
huh?
Fighter.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, he got hella buff. He was a gimmick character that was actually solid, and then they made him better.
Are there swords in this as well? So
He had a buff and an install, and the install was completely
What
broken.
fucking install? He has the.
Yeah, that angel maid thing that comes out.
I've never seen that.
Oh,
Use him really quick. Let me see. You're stuck on fucking.
I don't know how to. I know how to do it.
Yeah, so there are a lot of swords, a lot of big weapons, but they all have the extended hurt boxes. So
I don't know how to do it. I don't play them.
any range, and yeah, the game is very heavy on whiff punishing and kind of yielding a lot of.
Oh my god, I'm like, slowly. I don't want to go to bed with the headache because I'll wake up with the headache.
The thing about this game too is that I play a lot.
You don't got ibuprofen?
Yeah.
I was gonna recommend Percocets, but hey, man.
It's a good way to get started, right?
Yeah. You on these damn perks.
Little druggy.
But once you get this high
What are you talking about,
right, you
guys?
think you're good, and then you fight a really good player.
Where even is he? Actually.
What the heck is going on? So
I think.
Oh, there he is.
I used to also play Matera.
As you said, not very high execution. So once you get,
I wanted to play Vasaraga so bad.
Whoever you want to play,
Mm.
just kind of play a solid
He's just
game
too
plan
slow
and
for
get
me.
decently far with that. But as we said,
Fucking Buzz Lightyear light.
really understanding those.
Oh no, Moriko. There's a Buzz Lightyear meme where it shows him. It shows him in a toy, and then it shows like a whole shelf full of that exact same toy.
Oh, someone's like, "Nah, you should play Charlotta." I'm like,
All right, so this is his install,
"Wow."
and this shit is broken. Because he has, I think basically like most or all of his moves are plus, right?
The next week, I think it's Gran is always part of the.
And then I don't know how to do the angel thing. I'd have to look at that.
Popular characters, I think it's Zoe, Vera, and Anila. Just three
Wait,
very
so you're
popular characters
saying
at the moment that they've also decided to add to the free rotation.
his brothers are the install and the angel thing is different? Or are you saying the angel thing is the install when you do his ult?
Do they get skins in this game?
Well, in technicality, it's a second install because you play as the angel. But
costumes, you have different weapons.
That install is easier to pull off
Weapons and everything, so.
because it takes up less gauge. The other one is like an ultimate, and you turn into the angel, and the angel just straight up has like unblockable like chip moves. I mean, you can block it, but it does like enough chip to where it doesn't really matter if you're blocking or not.
Yeah, I feel like if there's a skin
And chip kills, so if you do that at the end to finish a match, then it's just guaranteed.
I think that's pretty sick to see that in turn.
And on top of that, when they buffed him, they made his healing like a whole lot better. So
that's really cool.
We'll see some stuff, but
he actually now just heals a lot when he plays. It's kind of crazy.
The games where you rely on a lot of fundamentals, right? There's always the character archetype where you're just like, I want to skip the neutral and I want to mix you up as much as I possibly can, and those are the characters that a lot of people complain about. And I think we're talking about a character like that earlier, right? But they got changed when it moved into this game.
So there's a couple different characters.
Try this on for size.
Particularly in the base game,
THSK and U. Except this.
Sets up this little creature called GG.
I need the button thing to show up.
Sets up high, low, unreactable 50-50.
What's important to point out in this game, though, it has a guard button.
Display.
Don't really exist. A good player will just hold the guard button and avoid that. So the mix-ups are high.
So there's obviously guard break, right? Isn't that?
There's a guard break mechanic.
Okay.
But you can dodge it on reaction.
There we go. SK. THSK.
You know, you were talking about her before, and she's.
Here we go.
She seems great as a commentator. However.
I don't know how these kids do it.
Oh, where you summon Mama. Oh.
Yeah, she's fucking busted.
Yeah, I've seen that. Okay.
You can convert basically any hit off of it. So we'll see.
Like, if you're not on your P's and Q's, it's probably just game.
Oh no, it's just GG.
I don't even know like her good moves, but she can enhance those moves too, from what I remember.
That's a low. I think the pillar is a mid.
I'm like, if he does it, I'm gonna dodge. I get hit by everything else, but
so you'd have to block low, block mid.
I've managed to react
somehow dodge that ball.
Your joints are starting to.
Yeah, I watched the game yesterday actually where they just spammed the rock one to confirm kill, and it chip killed. That shit was insane. I was like, what is this character?
A headache.
You know what else is crazy? EXE mains them.
I'm not surprised.
He brought back that news to Japan because these guys are all
I'd be surprised if you mained him.
America's got it.
I mean, I think he's cool. I like his personality, and I kind of like his combo strings, but not enough to play him. I'm okay on that.
I was gonna say, are these all like legacy players? Have they all?
Oh, I think they're about to start.
So the thing is, Granblue came out.
Let's go.
Early 2020, but even when Granblue came out, since it's a new IP, they're legacy players from other titles. So Samsho, actually a lot of Samsho players picked up the game as well. Smaller titles like Dengeki, like DMC, Arcana Heart, like the random like small.
I haven't heard about Arcana Heart.
Stuff like
it's
that.
Been like 10 years.
Yeah. So people that used to play a game, they're looking for a new title. They kind of hopped on Granblue, and so they very experienced.
Winner semi.
Got it. I'd be really interested to see how a Street Fighter player would do in Granblue. Has there been any crossover like that yet? Like maybe in the beginning when Granblue dropped?
Yeah, in the beginning everyone played. I don't know if Kazunoko doesn't count as a Granblue player. He's an everything,
like he's everything player.
But yeah, like Kazunoko was doing a lot of work in vanilla and everything. But the thing about Japan, though, I'm sure you're experiencing it now. If you play Street Fighter out here, you don't need to play anything else.
Oh, what?
So
sure
they had the coaches literally just chilling up there with them. Oh wait, those are the coaches?
I can even DQ myself from winning this potential tournament.
I don't know if those are coaches.
That's what's scary when you play a game like this. Is like a player like Shaha could train for like a weekend and be like, uh-oh, like, oh no.
I heard there was some money in this tournament here.
That could just be an organizer making sure everything's working.
We got the OK sign,
There goes the thumbs up, the traditional thumbs up.
Shout out to EVO Japan.
Cool.
First to 3 the entire time.
Oh wow, okay.
So I think that's actually kind of an exception. I think Granblue has been one of the only games where it's been full first to 3.
Yes, here we go.
Let's go. Oh, I've been wanting to see this character, actually. I've been wanting to see this character. This is fire. Let me turn this up. It's already turned up.
Sand dolphin?
Yeah. He's DLC. I looked at his trailer yesterday. I was like, yo, he looks sick.
I know, they're like, oh, hell no. We're gonna have to fight this fake ass god, bro.
And now we already got Luane. All right.
So he runs away. He's gonna run backward. Throw out his teammates.
I would be surprised if we do not see Siegfried.
Show me something.
Right, starting with a dash heavy level of.
Okay, I see the assist. Okay.
The assist, the robot assist. He's got all sorts of tools. There we go, the booty. Yeah, what's special about Sandy right here? He says that little like fire aura around him.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
That's hella pressure. Good luck.
They each unlock different abilities. Oh, sorry, yeah, and win. So 5, yeah, including light.
Nice blocking that reversal.
My problem with this game is that I don't know when the fuck it's my turn.
There's install. He's just holding block. Oh, he was so patient. Good shit, bro.
So Luane can put you into like a mini game, right? That's one of the mini games where you can't stop him. You just have to block your way out. You can change his timing. The other one, I hope we don't see. I hope we don't see it.
Obviously, super punishable, super, right?
Not really.
No.
Not really, no.
But it's on a. That normal has a lot of reach.
It's a slide, yeah. Unfortunate. And he can do it multiple times.
Nice tag. DP. Oh, I'm liking him. He's got the good buttons. Oh, nice. Nah, he's DLC. I have to buy him.
Oh,
But I wanted to see gameplay, so this is perfect. Okay, Luane is snowballing.
Nice.
Yeah, the food will generate a random item as we mentioned before. It gives either health or meter.
Yeah.
Let me take another shot.
I'd get pissed if I get killed by a fucking Luane, bro.
Fail.
Like, that's equivalent to fucking getting bodied by Isabel on Smash.
He's actually really good though. Like he's not bad at all.
No, he's not bad. It's just like really.
No, that's fair. He's a very troll character.
It still comes in handy.
So 50 meter, we're gonna see the wheels come out again.
Ooh, and Fujitivo, the JU getting the overhead. We saw the damage in the corner.
They actually put in an even more troll character though recently. Let me go to her. What's this girl's name? Vikala. Honestly, she looks like a mouse VTuber, and she is a complete and utter zoner. Her whole thing is just spam throwing projectiles.
Well, I mean that's the same thing with Matera in a sense, because Matera does magical arrows.
Yeah, but hers are like, or Vikala's is like Mimi. Well, kind of Mimi, because they're all cutesy and mouse themed.
He's just gonna spend it.
Yeah. So it's like it is cheap. Yeah. So the thing is, it doesn't like guarantee a win, but it puts the pressure now on the opponent. It's like you have to survive this mix-up.
Got it.
Right.
Is it similar to kind of like Rose's?
Is he switching?
It's just like,
Oh no, he's just thinking.
Invincible. You don't necessarily get hit by it, but it is a mix-up that you have to hold.
You have to just hold that. Yes. Just do it. It's. I want to win neutral right now. I just want to take my turn. I'm doing it. The other one.
I'm taking a little breather.
Not really.
Not anymore. I guess because
I know 2B's in here, but I don't know how broken she is.
She's gas. She's not broken. She's like mid tier. She's alright.
Okay, cool. Because you know how she is in fucking.
I see. Okay, I feel like I need to see that, but maybe I won't get a chance to.
What was it? Soul Calibur?
Yeah, I think it's relatively unlikely that we'll see that. The big reason is
They hotfixed her in Soul Calibur.
Whoa.
She was busted for like 2 weeks, maybe. And then they nerfed the shit out of her. I think she sucks there. No. Actually, no. I think she's still pretty good. He's taking the shit out these grabs. Nice.
Don't diss my Isabel like that, man. I'm sorry, man.
Gotcha.
I'm just saying.
The way knows that he's going in. Build a little bit of health, and chip is gone just like that. That's so cheap. That's so cheap.
That's
Also
the crucial
wheel.
thing we forgot to mention. You only get 2 point if you take
Oh no.
damage at 1 HP.
Pickups go away.
Oh, he had the right idea, so he tried countering the guard.
I don't know, it just happened.
A little bit too early.
Did you inhale and then like swallow air?
That was like
Um,
yeah, he got down to like 1 pixel like 3 times. Just
I don't know. The fuck?
Oh, you heard that? Oh wow.
I know you not talking.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
This aggressively, but against the way you have to.
Wow. Hey man.
That's all you do.
Hey man. Let's not.
You started it. You literally started it.
You just have to hold it. Just hold it, take the chip, give him his turn. If you dodge, he's there to punish.
Oh, that's not overhead if it. Okay. That's not overhead if it doesn't hit. At the top.
What's not his throw?
Now the Wayne has this like homing attack, little like knife attack. But if he's close enough, it'll hit overhead. But if he's not, it won't.
Trying to bait out the counter. Does not bite.
Nice reversal. Oh, what the fuck? I've never even seen that
Oh
move.
my! Wait, whoa,
That's
whoa,
crazy.
Whoa. Slow it down. Wait a minute. What happened? See, you cannot tell me. Oh, I'm not gonna get. No. He just dancing on you. He's taunting you.
Like a genuinely viable.
He's supposed to be the joke character. Why is he so good?
You know?
My friend is a Lil Wayne main.
Quite often is when he sends out the double bros, he also goes to the parry right afterwards to prevent the opponent from trying to take their turn and interrupt. Yeah.
Goes low, gets up his turn right there. Hino reacting, going in and parry, dodge on reaction. No, from that range, no.
That was fire.
Very nice.
Brother, it's hot as hell.
Once again, refreshing the fire.
Nice grab.
The fire mode is
only fire mode so far.
Thanks. I like to grab often.
Yes.
You freak.
I think that's my problem with fighting games. Like if I can't break their shit, I just go for an automatic grab. Which obviously you should do, but I abuse it.
Something cool is like,
Bro, you know what's crazy? I had an argument with a friend yesterday about grabs in Tekken. He was trying to tell me something that just didn't exist, and I was like, bro, that just does not exist.
What do you mean?
So you know, okay, so you know that grab like beats armor, right?
Yeah.
And when you grab, it makes that like when you grab armor, it makes that like that sound.
Shing sound?
Yeah. He was trying to tell me that you can. There is a 1 frame break out of that. Like you can break out of that grab.
You cannot break out of that grab, brother. I don't know who told you that or what made you assume that, but you cannot break out of that if it makes that shing sound.
Yeah, and I was like, bro, like I play a lot of Tekken, and I also watch a lot of Tekken, and I've never seen that. Not in pro play, not in my games, nothing. Not from me, not from the opponents, nothing. And you're telling me
shing means like it's just locked. That's just it.
Yeah. So I was like, and you're telling me that you can break out of that? And I was like, I just don't believe that. I don't think you can break out of it.
Brother, I would say show me.
Yeah, I did. And then he tried to. Granted, I was taking what he said with a grain of salt because he's this is definitely not the first time at all. Like he is definitely the type to just save some random shit and just hope that it's true. Hate that shit. But anyway, yeah, he did that, and I was like, bro, that does not exist. Like that just does not exist. And I was telling him, show me, and then this motherfucker pulled up a video on how to just tech any grab, and I'm like, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about specifically when you get that little shing signy sound or whatever the fuck, and you grab. I'm like, that should be guaranteed. Because my friend, we had another friend in there. And his issue with Tekken is that he hates that now this isn't the Shing, just to be specific, but just to be clear. But when someone is minus in Tekken, like if they do a risky move and they're in end frames and you grab them as a response, they can still tech out of it, right? He hates that. And we were talking about that because that's not really a thing in other fighting games. If you're minus and you get grabbed, yeah, if you're minus and you get grabbed in most fighting games, then you know the grab goes through because you're minus.
Yeah, yeah.
But Tekken doesn't do that. It gives you the opportunity to still tech out of it, and he hates that. He absolutely hates that. And we were talking about that because I was trying to tell him that that's really not that bad, and then that's when the other friend interjected and was like, well, you can also tech out of the other grab. And I was like, what? No, you can't. And that's how that started.
Oh God.
That was such a stupid conversation, bro. I don't even know, like, cause he's done it so many times. I don't even know why I bothered to argue with him. He's just he does that all the time. I've known him for like 6 years. He does that all the time where he will just blab some random nonsense. That's just not even true, and he'll just say it just to add it to the conversation, I guess, question mark.
Okay.
That was fucking hilarious.
He did that the last time. Before he did that with Sonic Fox, because we were talking about how MK's competitive scene is dying, and then he was like, Sonic Fox don't even fuck with Mortal Kombat. And I'm like, nigga, hello?
I don't know if you watch him or not. No.
He is like the only defender of Mortal Kombat right now.
I don't know if you know Sonic Fox.
That shit is fucking crazy, bro. Sonic Fox is literally like the only person like defending the game. And he goes, Sonic Fox don't even fuck with Mortal Kombat. What?
Oh.
It's literally the exact opposite. He's carrying competitive. Yeah, but that's what I be talking about when I say you be fucking just saying shit. He just be talking, bro. Just saying shit.
Actually, holy shit.
Just be opening his mouth just to open his mouth. And it's like, it's right there, bro. You can go to Sonic Fox's Twitter, bro. He is literally the only person like actively defending Mortal Kombat, talking about this game's gonna be great later, blah blah, all that shit. It's not even hard to figure out. What's up, Hub? Arcade and finance, extra storage and PS3, but bought the graphics card full. Thank you, man. Clap, 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 clap. I told you that's a purchase that's gonna last you for years, man. So good on you. You're finally upgrading. And also, like I was saying, in 2 weeks, that little crisis, whatever you were talking about thing, will be completely fine.
Both players only down to 1 BP as well, so they're taking a damage penalty. Yep, 20% extra damage.
Fuck, I need food. This drink's hitting me.
Yeah, bruh. Did you even eat today, bruh?
No.
What the? You drank first? Ay, ay, ay.
I had a mini massage from a friend earlier.
That don't count.
I told her I was sore from the gym.
Yeah, that's twice in that round. She with the backdash to call it the
that don't count, so you're cooked.
The fuck? I can't enjoy my massage.
Nigga.
I'm not gonna lie, you sound a little jealous.
What?
It sounds like you want a massage.
Bro. No, bro. Listen.
Just say you want a massage, Kai.
You didn't eat.
Just say you want a massage, Kai. It's okay.
I don't want a massage, nigga. What the fuck?
I'm saying good night.
Lying is not good for your heart or soul.
Oh, brother, listen, if I really wanted to lie right now, I would fucking lie right now.
Yeah, you already are. Lying ain't good for your heart and soul.
What the fuck? Yo.
Oh fuck! I forgot to switch weapons.
I'm actually
no. I forgot how to switch weapons.
Oh, I'm falling asleep with my dad's only 10:30. Don't ignore your body, Moriko. Get some rest if you need rest.
I remembered how to switch weapons.
Why didn't you eat? Well, I haven't been up for that long.
Yeah.
I had like 5-6 hours of sleep. Bro, definitely not beating hoe allegations. What, bro? I can't. What is with y'all? I can't get a massage.
Oh my god.
I can't get a platonic massage without being sexual, bro. I need y'all to lock in.
Oh.
She has a boyfriend, first of all, and she would never do nothing like that. And all she did was rub my shoulders. Well, and kind of my upper back. Kinda.
Oh, she was beating your shit.
Huh?
Yo, why you say it like that? Come on, come on, bro. He was just talking about him beating the hoes allegations. This ain't helping his case.
Plus, I know Hub ain't talking. I found out earlier today that apparently he got a bunch of hoes too.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah. He got a whole bunch of wives.
Now. Oh, it's
Yeah. I heard it. It was in Mirror's chat. I heard it in Mirror's chat. Got a whole bunch of wives, bro. Hey, this the other dude I wanted to play.
And they allow that?
Wait, what? A bunch of wives?
Uh-huh.
Hey, I don't know. Ask Mr. Bitches over there.
What?
Yo, Mr. Bitches, they allow that.
Wait, who?
They do that where you at? They do that shit where you from, bro.
Who's Narmaya, bro?
Oh, I ran out of spam.
Sheesh. Okay, wait. I think they're two. I think they're 2-2 in last round. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't know. They're 2-2 though. The stakes are up. This dude on the left, I wanted to play him too, and I might just, bro. He's kind of fire. Oh, baited the DP.
No.
Baited the DP. That was it. Yo, good night. Oh, good night, man. Super.
50-50. Sometimes you want to deal, just want to DP. One step ahead, you're backing away.
Wasn't there something supposed to jump out here, if I remember correctly?
Oh, y'all! Hold up! This nigga trying to get his shit stroked up. This nigga need that happy ending. So long gonna hear what? On that table screaming like,
Oh, what's up?
Oh my goodness, y'all watch too much porn, bro.
I don't know what you're yapping about. I just heard breathing. I was like, yeah, that's me. What's up?
I'm talking about my chat. Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Y'all watch too much porn, chat. Bro, not every massage leads to fucking sex, man. Damn.
It has a happy ending.
Oh no.
I had a platonic massage from a friend who is a masseuse, or well, used to be, but that's besides the point.
Did you see the trailer for the new character for Guilty?
I felt like it was so
Oh, is it out?
Just like, what could he have done outside?
We were just talking about that.
Is there another reverse?
We talked about that like an hour ago.
I know, and then I mean, there's a clip of it of their special.
That's what he said too.
Yeah, the trailer isn't out yet. She wasn't listening.
I just been here.
She hates us.
I zoned out. My headache. I'm trying to make it go away, and it's just.
It's okay.
You got ibuprofen?
You want a perk?
I don't know how y'all don't have ibuprofen. I'm not gonna lie. I be having that shit on me. I be having that shit all the time. I hate having headaches.
I've been using
Yeah, I was just gonna say Excedrin's pretty good.
I mean, whatever you need, whatever you need. As long as you got something that helps your headaches, I be having that shit on me. I never not have that shit.
Did you drink anything today?
Yes.
You have water today. It's hot.
Yes.
You ate food.
Yeah, I ate today. Yeah, I took a nap today too. It's not it's the puppies. The puppies gave me a fucking headache earlier and it won't go away.
No, they be crying, bro. That shit be
Shoulder rubbing is gateway massage to full thigh. Are you speaking from experience, Moriko?
I just need 5 people. That's all I need. 5 people to take. I'm gonna tell these people I need the money because I need to spay my dog.
You have like 5 puppies?
Yeah, I'm keeping one. My mom's taking one, so that's just 5 more I have to get rid of. It was 10 in total.
Sleepo man. I think I said that earlier, but Sleepo.
Do something in Dark Souls when you die and your HP lessens. Don't you gotta like eat something or inhale something or?
What?
Yeah, there's an item called I don't remember. Fuck. There's an item you have to take that like restores your humanity, I believe, and once you do that, it
except for this character. She got buffed, another character got buffed as well, and since that patch, she's been public enemy #1, at least on social media.
It's in all the movies and shows. Nah, I ain't talking about movies and shows. I'm talking about you.
So she's very buff.
I'm talking about you, Missy.
Amber? Oh, it might be Amber.
You've been through that? You speaking from experience?
Play that kind of long-range zoning game even better, and that is
Nice, man.
deal with. So
I might get out of Dark Souls.
I was about to be a freak.
Yo, stop.
I'm watching EVO with Sebi Bose and Kai and TM and Cribben.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
He just started like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, because I was sitting here like, what do I do, man?
Oh, my screen's too bright.
I don't want to play Baldur's.
Turn that blue light on.
I think it is on. You don't want to play Baldur's Gate because of what?
I did my honor run last night. I was playing Baldur's Gate last night on my solo honor run, and I fucking died to null, bro.
I don't like massages. Too many bad ones that just hurt. Oh, you don't like massages? I don't know.
I like the massage.
You gotta find someone that's gentle.
You gotta do it rough.
No,
it depends on the person.
Well, obviously you don't do it rough to someone who's in pain or like an old woman or something. But
I mean, that depends. Some people think that it's too much pressure. That's what I was saying. You gotta find someone gentle.
I could do it gentle, I think.
You can do it gentle. You give massages.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny too because this game is rising.
She about to break y'all's back.
No. I always use my
She said
mom
you gotta do it hard. She about to put her elbow and her entire weight on it and break your shit.
No. Sometimes deep tissue is needed.
Very well. She also wanted more technical.
That's fair.
She does have those 50-50s you were asking about earlier. You're
So
gonna
you're a zoner with 50-50s.
Yeah.
How fun.
You know what I do actually recommend though? Y'all should. I definitely recommend a chiropractor. I only did that one time in my life, and that shit was amazing.
I'm scared though, man.
What if he breaks my fucking neck?
Nah, that shit. I'm telling you, that shit feels great. Once you take the step forward and do it, that shit feels great.
I'm scared that I'm gonna flinch midway and I break my own fucking neck.
Like when they say, relax, and then the last second you fucking tense up, and it's just there goes your neck.
Okay, then tell them don't do your neck then. If y'all are so worried about it.
Okay, in my back. Like,
Okay, don't tense up, and he tense up, and then there goes your spine, and you can't walk no more.
Yeah, what's up, Snack?
Hi.
What's up, Snack?
Hi, Snack.
Wait, what?
It is not that bad.
He came in
He
talking
came
about
in
a
here
car,
yapping.
right?
I hope you get your next fucking snap. I'm sorry. Anyway, hi.
Hi. What the hell?
I hope he fucks your spine up like a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Yo, chill.
Getting your shit like Scorpion.
Bruh.
Who is this little girl? I know Fairy.
Oh, that's
Kelly.
I've never seen her in a Grand Blue top 8.
Don't worry, that's an old ass man.
No, I've seen her in Relink or whatever. I've never seen her in top 8.
1,000-year-old man.
Yeah, that's
in
a man.
Child's body.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like little girls anyway, so I was interested regardless.
Well, the problem is there's a manipulative man in the body, but it's okay.
But anyway, how you doing? How's Evo Day?
Evo's been cool. We just finished watching King of Fighter 15 top 8. That shit was hype as a bitch, and I don't even fuck with King of Fighters. And now we're on Grand Blue.
Hell yeah.
So even though Cagliostro herself has
You're on
share of zoning tools, when it comes
Wasn't earlier in the day, wasn't it what is it, City of Wolves? Was they showing that off?
That was yesterday. Yo, there's one dude who actually makes me want to get the game. I wasn't interested at first, but there's this dude in there named Kane. He's fucking fire.
Oh, Kane? Yeah, so Kane is the original boss in the original Mark of the Wolves game.
Oh yeah, he's gas, bro.
Dude, he's a fucking man.
Also,
people used to be a fucking problem.
The DJ that they put in the game, he showed up at Evo.
Yeah, because
and he had a whole speech and everything. That shit was awkward, but it was funny.
Maximilian did a speech because he likes playing him, but also like was talking about how he's like the funnest character he's played in the game or whatever. And then Salvatore commented on his Twitter saying like, dude, I'm such a huge fighting game dude, and you're one of the people who inspired me to like get into fighting games. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And it's funny as fuck that he's like this DJ who nobody's really ever heard of other than in the like EDM community. But like he's just a huge fighting game nerd.
Yeah,
and it was funny because
he did not hesitate to show up at Evo, and he was up there posing on the stage and everything, bro. That shit's gas.
When he fucking was doing this shit where like people were like, man, he can't even probably do any of these moves in real life, and then he started doing his moves and shit, and then everyone was like, oh shit, he actually is about that life. Wait a minute.
Holy shit, she's spazzing. Oh hell no.
No.
Reminds me of playing against Sethos now, playing fucking what's her name in Blaze Blue? Not Blaze Blue. Guilty Gear. Bridget.
I play Bridget for fun.
Yeah, you still a fucking problem.
Oh shit.
That's crazy.
It's like that.
It can't be that bad.
Dog.
I feel like May is just bad.
May is just.
There's gotta be a demon on any fucking character, bro.
May's just dumb.
Now May's definitely better than Bridget. Bridget's good, but May is like oppressively good. Like that shit is stupid.
I goddamn dolphin, dude.
May is probably still top 5, honestly.
That is crazy to hear.
Dude, she is fucking spazzing. This guy's fucking spazzing on Cagliostro.
Took her all the way to the corner, and just the second one, he was able to get like the pokes with the dash and the light.
Yes.
And the
Swing,
pushed her
yeah.
to the corner. Was just able to keep the offense.
Yeah.
Yep, it's like
you don't know what to do.
Jump works, right? Like you have to guess. Like I'm gonna jump.
What?
You're taking a guess every time.
You don't know what to
Don't say Resident Evil 4 because I don't have it downloaded.
Resident Evil 4 downloading right now.
That's gonna that'd be the next day.
RE4. Marika, thank you for plus check and hydrate.
She has a very strong air game comparative to most characters in this game.
Even Sato said it.
Make it a bit difficult for Teferi.
RE4's on.
Nice blocking that overhead. I got
4's the only one I like. Fuck the rest of them, especially 7.
It's like,
You hate fucking 7 that bad?
Yeah, the game's scary. Fuck that.
Oh, you scared shit though. Oh, yeah,
Hey, shut up. Worry about them damn backshot massages.
What the fuck are you yapping about?
Sato's gonna be there being like, finish her.
Oh, nah.
Whoa. Take it.
I played the chiropractor an extra 500 to fucking break your back like Scorpion.
Get away.
Bro, I'm scared, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe trying to preemptively counterpoke with it, but
It's okay. It's not for everyone.
Also, they do make sure that they don't do anything until you feel relaxed. And if like no,
Mine don't. They jump right into it.
Well, like so mine was like, dude, the best was like, so I watched them do it for somebody who was like tense. So like, I don't know, I'm just really nervous and stuff. I'm like, okay, we'll take our time. And then like they started talking to him. And then as they were talking to him, the person got relaxed and they popped their fucking back as they were talking. Like, oh shit! And like, there you go.
Stealing the corner back, never ready for something like that.
Yeah, you got
If you're gonna give me to
That's fair.
chiropractor, you might as well just like give me a drink or something.
Dude, Zangief Dream is crazy.
I need him to win. Okay?
He's high key snowballing.
I need him to win.
What, you got money on it?
I mean, Kasa Usagi is fighting back, but Zangief Dream is going stupid, bro.
I know Dai got parlays, right? Got parlays too.
But he's got his own.
Sports betting.
Oh.
Nice.
Man, if I did,
You know, Mako was someone playing this game yesterday. Said that he wants to play Fairy. Yeah.
Fairy.
Yeah. He said, I'm liking Fairy. I said, yeah.
Oh, Mako can.
You're not avoiding chip in that situation.
You don't want to play someone better, like Charlotte? What's the way?
Was that a fireball?
Oh, he said someone better.
The little rat on the ground.
Charlotta? Isn't that the... Hold
That's
up.
a little baby.
The little girl? Oh, hell nah.
Baby. Yeah, you would have wished you fucking hit my hitbox.
Yeah,
that's under you.
Was that a projectile chip? Because that's really cheap.
Yeah, so it lasts a long time too, so now it doesn't do chip damage, but
That's crazy. You think that she got that. That big ass crown on her head is not helping her in no kind of way.
I saw some crazy Charlotta players in my day.
Yeah, I bet you have.
In your day?
Yeah.
Yo, it's over.
You get it like a fucking grandma. Back in my day, Charlotta was a...
Back in my day.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
The fairy player is going stupid.
it doesn't open on that side. Where do
Zangief Dream is not looking good right now.
I really gotta go the other way now.
It's funny because you just said they were snowballing.
They were. They won. They took a match, and then they took like 2 matches on the next one. But Kasusagi is going crazy.
I might just pick out that
dominating round. Definitely that hurts in your Zangief. Yeah. You thought you had an answer before, but
Oh, the whip cancels projectiles. That's kind of hard.
Punctuating these moments of aggression, running in, getting these throws against Zangief, really controlling the pace of the set.
That's kind of hard.
Take it out.
Just like that, right? Nothing happened, and you're already down 40%. Yeah. This is zoner life, right? No combos, no nothing. You haven't even approached.
Just been whittled away by.
There's one thing I like watching. It's zoners get the ass beat.
Oh.
That's fair. These are both zoners though.
All these traps. Normally, like Kagura puts the traps, she's in a good spot against Fairy. Doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, Fairy has that massive 2M to just get rid of both of them from across the screen.
Grand Blue has a lot of fucking zoners.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Name 5.
Well, the 2 we're looking at right now, and then There's the bow girl. There's Lwane.
As a zoner?
Yeah, he's definitely zoner. Yes.
You want me to name how many zoners?
5.
In Granblue? Fairy, Terra, Cagalistro, Eustace, Henri,
now we're gonna see
Belial,
Near.
Yeah.
You know, I keep forgetting that she's a character.
In the winners finals.
I just had to look at the roster real quick, and I was like, I remember who the fuck pissed me off. I remember.
Whereas the
Brooke,
zoner,
One Piece?
she's
No,
gonna give him a
brother.
difficult time in the
They're
neutral.
not that
I mean,
one.
she just dominated in the neutral.
I don't think so. Like, you wouldn't pick Lwane against Fairy, would you?
Probably not.
Yeah,
because
right.
Lwane wants to play the runaway game, try and get space, but that's perfect for Fairy.
So we might see the Grimnir pick from the start, just trying to rush down and get going. But of course, you know, I think Katsusagi's someone earlier.
I might learn Grimnir, bro. He might be my character.
Ranked or something, like just a monster.
Ow.
It's not like, I don't know this match. It's like, pick whoever you want. I don't care, right?
Yeah.
I'm ready. I got Fairy. I got everything I need. So.
Yeah, I mean, that last game, Fairy was just like.
I'm not a huge fan of the setups. Oh, you gotta see Stack. You gotta see this Pain gameplay, bro.
Okay, yeah.
This shit was gas.
Let me see it.
Hold on, let me reload this and see if they threw it out. No, they didn't. But anyway. All right. What do I look up here? Here, I'll just look up City of the Wolves, EVO.
You may see some people put her like top 10, top 15, but she's not in the absolute top
Whatever.
of characters right now.
Yeah, it was top 6. All right, cool. So this wasn't that. This was yesterday. I'm just gonna mute this for now. But you gotta see.
Hooray!
You gotta see Kane, bro.
Dude, I want to see who the fuck was what characters were in the top. I'm not surprised Kane was. Kane's not surprising.
The ninja. The top 6 started with a ditto.
The fucking ninja get Benny. What's their name?
No, Hoko Tamaru.
Oh, no. Hoko Tamaru. I don't know why I was thinking B. Yeah, Hoko Tamaru.
Get away from me. There's
Yeah,
dragon up there.
it started with a ditto, and then it was him versus Billy.
Billy Kane.
And then it was Kane and Hotaru.
Oh, Hotaro. Oh, fuck.
Ow!
And then it was Kane and Billy. And then it was Kane and Hotaru again.
Damn, I look fucked up.
But bro, like just to show you this, we'll just do this one. Fuck it. Bro, his gameplay is so gas, bro.
Yeah. Because it's the classic, like, I set an orb up to just do some bullshit, and then you're you're in mercy. You're in mercy mode. You just gotta hope to God you survive.
Yeah, he like waits and then he sets up that thing you were talking about, and then like it's just mix up city, bro. And I love shit like that.
Yeah, see? Got that fucking ball right there. He's like, he's getting ready to just set some bullshit up, and you're just like, oh God.
Yeah. It actually makes me want the game. Like, him alone makes me want the game.
This, like, so, like, I know for some people, like, they're not big King of Fighters people, but, like, to me, this was actually the game that got me into King of Fighters more, because the characters in this game flow a lot better, and it's a little bit more, like, it's like King of Fighters if you could, like, meter burn a little bit more.
Yeah.
Look at that shit. Oh, it's just, oh, it's filthy.
He's so sick, bro.
Yeah, dude, Kane's a nasty motherfucker, dude.
Morika.
That's the boss of the first game.
Morika, sleep well. Thank you for stopping
Yeah, he
in.
died to a mimic. Oh no.
Yeah, get some rest, please. I need to figure out food
I'm just trying to
situation.
figure out if they took away his projectile.
I don't know what to say right now.
Haven't seen him pull it out.
I just got free run.
Well, I don't remember if he has it, but honestly, I don't think he needs it.
I really don't know what to say.
I definitely know he doesn't need it because he's comboing the fuck out of him. But some so like with Kane, either you have one or two players. Either they play extreme zoner, and they use like the balls and like the set traps and stuff like that, or they do this where it's like,
oh, that was projectile right there. You can see that?
Yeah, he has that one, but he has also like a ball he shoots that's a bitch. It's kind of like do you remember in Third Strike Street Fighter Yurian?
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about his fireball?
Yeah, you remember how his fireball, like, he has like a super version of it, and it would like hit you multiple times to stun you?
Mm-hmm.
Nor?
I think Kane has that too.
Nor?
I was like, no. I don't remember this. Hi, Hime, welcome back.
I don't remember Kane. I only played. I don't know if he was in the one I played.
It's just the way he plays. Like, he's just so saucy. And he's got the same like type of style I like, bro.
The only game you could have played that had Kane in it other than this game was Garu Mark of the Wolves.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I
I played
believe
that one.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
Hydrate. You said take a shot? Okay.
Because Garu Mark of the Wolves is the first game that introduces Geese Howard's son, who's my favorite character, which is Rock Howard.
Fucking Rock.
Yo, watch how you talk to my boy like that.
Time to make wood.
You know, he's gay to me. I
Yeah,
picture
he's
Rock
hard.
and Terry and what?
What?
Oh my god, y'all are some gooners.
No, the timing. The timing was so
The
perfect.
timing was so bad with that, brother.
Yeah. Because Dai goes, I think he's gay, and all of a sudden you just go, that's hard.
Okay, bro. Y'all need to be stopped, bro.
For some reason, I always ship Rock and Terry.
That's his
I thought you were out of alcohol. No, I still have a solid bit left. I'm good.
Fucking
where's
Rock
my alcohol,
Howard.
bro?
Speaking of which, I'm taking the shot. Hold up.
Do you know how to mix alcohol, friend? Hold hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kinda. I made jungle juice before.
That's not an accomplishment like you think.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm not racist. I'm not racist.
Oh, you racist as hell. Oh my goodness, you're
The fact
cooked.
that you had to tell yourself, don't say it, don't be racist, means you already thought it in your head, which makes you that.
I wish TM was awake and be tempered. TM, wake up, man.
Damn, Nova was right this entire time. You racist as shit.
Wait, can you go back? Can I just bring up something real quick for this video? Go back real quick.
Okay. Put it up. Wait, put what up? What am I putting up?
Right there. There was no reason for him to have to use this. Like, you sick fuck.
Now that
If was
confirmed.
disrespectful.
That confirmed.
You did not need to confirm.
That confirmed.
You sick bastard. You
He had a lot of health left. Look at his health when he threed. Look at his health when he ulted. He just and damage fall off on combo, bruh. I'm confirming.
I confirmed too. What the fuck?
Dog.
I don't care how dirty it is. Do it.
Dog. You're 2-0 with this man. You have not been touched this round.
Yeah, and guess what? He 3-0'd him. He 3-0'd him and got up.
My God.
He 3-0'd him and got up.
You know, I bet you played Hotaru, didn't you?
That's who I played in beta. She's actually really cool.
That's how I played in Mark, but then I ended up liking
He thought maybe it was gonna counter hit combo confirm right there. I mean, we got 3 games.
Hotaru was the I wouldn't say she's a beginner character, but she was definitely like easy to intermediate. Like, she's easy to understand, but if you really get good with her, she does some filthy shit.
Yo, by the way, shout out to the Atari player. He dropped out of King of Fighters because he was top 6 in City of the Wolves, and I guess for some reason he just wanted to focus on City of the Wolves, so he dropped out because he was I think he was in top 16 of King of Fighters, and he was going crazy, but he was just like, you know what, fuck it, City of the Wolves.
God.
Hydrate.
That's why I didn't fucking like Kane, because Kane was a fucking boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking with Kane. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to buy this game and pick him up.
Okay, of course, Sathos goes for the boss character.
Bruh, he's the reason I even want the game in the first place. I had no interest in the game. I was like, I'm probably gonna skip this.
Street Fighter and said, man, this Akuma look pretty sick.
I don't even like playing Street Fighter. I like watching Street Fighter.
I don't like playing it either.
So you both?
Wish I can get my money back.
That you too?
Lexuna was good.
Street Fighter.
Oh.
I enjoyed it.
It was fun, and then yeah, it was fun, and then when Tekken came out, I was like, I'd rather play Tekken more.
Oh god. Yeah, Tekken is amazing.
I mean, that was a fat minute before Tekken came out though, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then ever since then,
You see,
I
you had
installed Street Fighter.
like half a year for Street Fighter before Tekken even dropped.
Yeah, but also with that, like, weren't you guys already like big Tekken fans? So like, it makes sense that you would drop Street Fighter for Tekken.
Yeah.
To be fair, I started with Tekken first, or with Street Fighter first.
It doesn't matter what you start with. It's
well,
more
yeah,
what you
yeah.
become a fan with. Like, you're a fucking Tekken head from how I've known you.
Yeah.
Who's Kane? Kane is the blonde dude on the top left
head
going
ass.
fucking stupid right now.
He's a head ass.
Nah, he's fired. Don't listen to her. He's fired. Literally and figuratively. Look at him. Oh my goodness.
I need my fan to start doing things.
It's a little spooky. It's definitely a little spooky when he goes to that.
I might do 2 hours and get off. I'm fucking sweating.
Yeah.
Bro, that was me. I only did like 3 hours, and I was done.
Yeah, sweat it out.
And that's something you called for after Winners Finals, right? You're like, he started doing that. It was effective, and he just stopped. So glad to see.
That's why I'm trying to get this fan funded.
That was sick as a whiff punish there if you meant that.
So I feel that.
Get you that fan.
Hey, go ahead and fund it, Kai.
Hey, I don't get paid till Wednesday. Oh, chill.
Yeah, put mine too. Thanks.
What you mean, chill? You brought it up.
Hey Kai, can you buy me a new phone while you're at it? Thanks, appreciate you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sugar Mama Kai.
You know what? My car is not working. Can you help me?
She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying.
Rob the mechanic. That's my advice. I don't know what to tell you.
What's up, small?
You better call Bob the Builder.
Now what he gonna do?
Fix it.
Fix it? Yo.
Yeah.
The fuck else he finna do?
Yeah. He not no damn mechanic.
Oh no, that
fixes
wasn't Bob the
these.
Builder. Oops.
You better get me handy mandy instead.
Yeah. I was like, you can get handy.
Oh, there's Fix It Felix. You can call him too.
Man, fuck Fix It Felix.
He's cute. Whoa.
All right, let me go back to Grand Blue though. This was yesterday. We're on to today.
Just finished up some essays.
Oh, Vasaraga's on screen. Damn, and old boy, whatever his name is.
Oh, Vasaraga.
Oh, shit, Maharaga.
Grand Blue.
He's at 47. He's at 50. There we go.
All right, we're back to today's Evo.
He's so sweet.
What's the other dude's name? Percival.
Percival. Asshole.
His name is Percival.
Yeah, his name is Percival.
Oh my god, the squirrel girl fit is out. That's right.
Yeah, it goes out.
That big ass
Man.
fucking scythe, bro. Golly.
No, Rocket the Frog, wait.
No counter. He just got
That's not a
tagged.
frog. What the fuck is that? Is that a lizard?
Oh, is that overhead?
What is this?
Oh, armor didn't matter there.
That's one. Run up. Yeah. Flame carpet even if it doesn't work, baiting out a move.
That stomp shit is so toxic.
Scoop, command grab, now you're cornered.
Man, do I love characters with super armor.
Clash, I learned that earlier today.
He has super armor and a command grab. He's just, oh my goodness, he's an ape.
I love Broly like characters.
God damn.
I hate big characters. They piss me off.
What the fuck?
That was a crazy overhead. He guard canceled that.
Small characters, too much damage.
God damn, her ass is in the frame.
Yeah, but it's very
Oh shit. Good shit. Hey, you better go to sleep, man.
I hate him.
He's chilling.
He's just an asshole.
It's back and forth. He's chilling. He's chilling.
My grandparents went to the store. I need to see what's in the kitchen.
More flame carpet. Do it again.
Plays king and hits with the RKO combo.
EX dashes that A1's doing, does he get to change up what that follow-up
Just kidding,
mix-up is
Jim
after?
Ming.
That's why.
I'm in bed, yes.
There's a bunch of different follow-ups that
Hey, get up. Not playing.
Accurate title.
You need to go to bed. Good night.
Few people who have never played in second. Winner and
Oh, he tried to break armor there.
I need to re-download a lot of games.
Do you want to fight?
It's like a guessing game.
Oh my god, yes.
Same thing as Abigail,
I
right?
wish.
Had the same forward walk, right?
I'll download it soon.
Until I get the computer, or until I get the other motherboard, I can't do it.
Alright, I'm gonna steal someone's ideal on VJ.
What?
Again, just backing away. So even if you don't take the DOT damage, it just forces you to move away.
That's 2400.
SDP.
The skin is 2000. Oh, I can get it though. Wait a minute.
I said there were 100 meter on the side of A1
Oh, I can't get that though. Ow, wait a minute.
Dude. This dude is playing crazy.
They're both playing this kind of long mid-range, very pensive. His sudden jump scare with the H. Schneiden.
That would have killed it in the last game.
Oh my goodness, he can finish this.
Yeah, this is a real tough chip situation.
Ah, yeah.
Very little you can do there.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I do like Granblue, but I hate the fact that Chip kills. I hate when Chip kills in a fighting game.
I don't like that either. Because that's just unfortunate. Someone could just be spamming shit.
Yeah.
It's just GG.
I feel like that's the one thing I'm really gonna like just dislike the most.
What did they? I don't know if Granblue always had Chip.
The only time I am okay with chip damage killing you is if they hit you with a super.
Yeah, that's the only time that Chip is fun.
Where, yeah, we're like.
I don't even like that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even like that. If they just throw the super out and it kills, I don't know.
I don't
if you block it,
depending on how the game. So like it depends on the game, right? So like if it's like Dragon Ball Fighters, I would hate it because that's full screen shit like blah blah blah.
You said raw level 3.
You know, that's actually fair. That's actually fair.
Like,
I can agree with that.
Like Street Fighter, like even if they're a projectile, like you know,
nice grab.
Stuff, a lot of those you can dodge.
I don't know, Ella. I'll have to see what's the mood. Because it's hot as fuck and I'm sweating.
Nice DP. Dude, he just spams the stomp. I guess it's just that good. I know he has mix-ups there.
Not quite enough to get the KO, and he's almost going to build enough for another flame carpet. You're done. This is Chip.
Nice.
Hits him right there. Back and forth, you're right.
Hello.
He said, "Make me."
Hello.
Shit, I might. Not playing. If I say that in front of them, they'll fucking get me. Oh, what's up, Wrecker?
What's up? I meant to pop into your stream. I hit the wrong thing in Discord.
Oh, hey, you good, bro? We just watching Evo. Oh, well, I think Dive's playing Dark Souls, and I don't know what the rest of us are
I got
doing.
off because I died from an
Oh.
That's how this tournament's been going.
I'm crashing out. That's what.
I'm fucking decompressing after playing.
She said a mimic pissed me off. My God.
33.
I just got free runs, bro. The problem is
Oh. You're seeing now adaptation.
I can hear the pain.
Big sight from A1 backing away.
Oh, huge count hit right there.
Do you fuck with fighting games besides Smash, Riker?
Street Fighter, King of Fighters.
You just missed King of Fighters, brother.
I hate it.
Damn, like literally like maybe like an hour ago.
Damn it.
Top 8 just happened, bro. That shit was crazy too.
Man, I'm sad.
I mean, they'll probably have it uploaded soon. You can watch it if you're into watching the tournaments. I don't know how into that you are, but
I'm into them. I like watching them occasionally.
Armored up, no.
Oh, okay, bet.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I committed to buying a fight pad for my Switch. I think that shows my level of dedication for fighting games.
You have a fight stick for your Switch? Wait,
No,
which
fight
one?
pad.
Wait, what's the difference? What's a fight pad?
So essentially, it's more controller-like rather than it being more arcade-like. There's all 6 buttons on the actual controller itself.
Yeah, just think of a regular controller that has more buttons on it, so that it looks kind of like an arcade stick, but not really.
Like without the joystick, or?
Yeah,
still have
it uses a D-pad.
It uses a D-pad. You could put it.
Oh, that's called a hitbox.
No, hitbox is different.
The hitbox is different.
Wait, what?
So okay.
Wait, show me a fight pad, bro.
Here, I got it. I got it.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
He knows that hurts.
GG, bro. Awkward handshake.
I will share my screen real quick for you.
Not only getting here in top 8, but
Bro went for handshake. Other dude went for fist bump. Awkward.
This is a fight pad.
Okay, let me keep.
Fight pad. Well, yeah, fight pad. So you have 6 buttons instead of 4, like you usually would. Your main thing is your thumbstick or your D-pad instead of your thumbstick.
Oh, it still looks like a controller. I see.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
So that way you don't have to
threw me
worry
off.
about using these buttons as much. It's all more of right here. So that way people can go light, medium,
Got you.
heavy, light, medium, heavy.
That's pretty fire, actually. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Yeah, I have a hitbox called the Razor Kitsune. I love that thing.
What should Totoro have done against Boss?
Yeah, but that looks good too, honestly. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I prefer the controllers.
I never even heard of fight pad. That's why I just automatically was like, that's a hitbox. what you mean?
It's very fucking rare for people to actually have them, as compared to like having a legitimate fight stick, or they just use a regular controller.
Got you. Yeah. Because I was using my pro controller before the hitbox.
Yeah. Because like for me, I use a regular controller. Like I could use a fight pad, but I just been like, I'm so used to playing fighting games on a controller that I've learned how to do it. So I'm fine.
Yeah. I realized hitbox is my calling because I like even when I did use controller, I would always use the D-pad on like when I'm playing a fighting game, and I would just default to it.
And I didn't like Smash for a while because I was like, oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, because they force you to use the analog. That shit, bro. That shit threw me off too, bro. Because I took a fat break from Smash, and this was back when I was like competitive in Skullgirls and Soul Calibur, and you know I was just use D-pad for that. I was controller player back then, but then I went back to Smash. Forces you to use analog, bro. That shit was, oh my goodness.
It's rough. That and also tap jump is annoying too, and I had to turn that off immediately. I was like, nope.
Nice dodge.
Oh really? Yeah, actually, yeah. A lot of people turn that off. Yeah. I actually don't mind it. But I know it sucks using it's not up air, it's up up A, I guess. Yeah. I'm not sure what the actual button is called, but yeah, it sucks using that with tap jump.
Well, the thing about Percy as well is that when you don't have those stocks, it's not
Especially when the character you're using in that like in the move for that is really good.
Willing to take right there.
Exactly. Like Sephiroth is pretty solid, so you're like, oh, damn it.
Yeah, Lancelot, a character started off has had actually a very similar path to what he had in vanilla, where he started off incredibly strong, fell off, and then.
I mean, actually, that reminds me. So the beginning in the what's it called, the Capcom Fighting Collection.
So now, pretty much only
Someone said that I should get that, but I don't know. I'm actually debating getting City of the Wolves right now.
Oh, hell yeah, go for it.
I kind of want it.
The thing with the Capcom Fighting Collection, it has what's it called?
You know, when they're looking for the gaps in between your strings.
It's the Dreamcast games. Power Stone 1 and 2.
Power Stone 1 and 2. It's got fucking
Rival School.
What's it got? Plasma Blade. It's got Rival School. It's got Capcom versus SNK 1 and 2. I'm buying the shit out of that game.
Same.
Damn.
I'm playing the Capcom versus SNK 2. Like that shit is like my jam. I love
that. Is literally my favorite fighting game of all time. Like it's Capcom versus SNK 2, and then Street Fighter Third Strike.
A high damage character against Vasarga's got a ton of life. As well.
I also appreciate they actually are keeping the EO version as well in the game.
And on top of that, Lance is also a lower than
which is like top tier.
The average health in this game is 16,000.
Then let's see what else.
Has 18,000.
So it's Rival Schools, Plasma Sword, Power Stones 1 and 2,
So the way that you're kind
Street
of
Fighter
imagining
Alpha
this
3,
match, the way
Capcom
that
Fighting
Lancelot
Evolution,
wanna play is
Capcom
he's
versus
gotta get in
SNK,
there
and Capcom
with a lot
versus
of
SNK 2.
movement and mobility and maybe aerial moves get in
Do
there.
not leave. Once you're in there,
And my favorite thing about Capcom
Lancelot
SNK2 is the fact that
and Vasaraga
has the multiple meter system that lets you play in so many different ways, because each meter lets you play how that game plays with every character, and that's so fucking cool.
Dude, I think Siegfried is in the gutter, bro. I think Siegfried is in the gutter, bro. That is so surprising. Siegfried is like Jin and Tekken. Like you see at least 2 of those in top 8.
You're like a little fly just swimming around the screen. My arm is
And I know they had a major like balance patch for Grand Blue. I didn't know how much was changed because I don't play the game, but I did know that it happened. And it's so crazy to see that there is no Siegfried up here. I mean, there's one more group potentially could be Siegfried, but like, bro, we're seeing 2 Vasaraga, bro. Lancelot, Percival, Cagliostro, and Fairy. So interesting.
And then even back this, I thought it would whip the Raging Strike, but
Debogame not a young man by any means either, so impressive he was able to get the spot dodge there.
Yeah, only one hit.
Stacks the 6XLs.
Yeah, so we talked about that dashing attack. I showed the shoulder, but his is the knee. So when he does that knee, that's his dashing attack. So it is plus on block.
Right, great defense.
Why you say he may?
Not getting opened up so far. Nice use of the H-Fireball to get the armor up.
And you got tagged. Ultimate Fireball. So my turn, command grab. He is trapped down in the corner. He does have a wall jump right here, right? He's got a wall jump, but players know that. Ooh, try to blade impulse, but no, the fireball's there on the ground, interrupting. Pretty dominant game 1 from Debogame.
Yeah, Debogame just looking very, very comfortable. I mean, he's played against people like Score plenty in base game, and he's no stranger to the way that Lancelot likes to pressure. He's no stranger to any kind of smoke and mirror gimmicks that the character may have in terms of the movement. he'll be ready.
Yeah, and we talked too about, you know, how character nerf. So if you fight the character at his best and you're fighting a nerf version, it's not nearly as scary. You're like, you know what? I'm used to this. I fought way stronger version of you. I'll block all day here.
Excuse me, sorry.
6XL, right? The Rekka pressure. So Lance is really good at kind of taking his turn, but Devagami's just patient. He does not care. It's like, there's no mix-up. I'll just block. I don't worry.
And again, you saw that extended sequence of pressure, but Kosame, right now, the clash on the ultimate skill.
I can't believe it. Nice. Teleporting up over the fireball.
Yeah, the U-Fireball of Lancelot puts the opponent in a sort of frozen state where he can do basically whatever he wants. They move in half speed.
Guard cancel, gonna get the knockdown. Take that time, see? That time. I think got luck on the last one. Raging Chuck in his face, just stares at it.
Yeah, proper uncheck. Here's the frozen state, but actually doesn't get the punish right there.
So no VP here, so extra damage and no guard cancels available for Devagame.
He does, however, have the armor and 50 meter. Not gonna get the KO just yet with the H Southern Cross, but it's gonna find the U command grab. And a huge count into it as well. No, we finished the combo.
EX Rekka right there. Man, that was scary. He almost made the comeback.
Yeah, that U Rekka, the U Southern Cross, definitely a good move for Lance to throw out that mid-range. Plus on block as well, there's a lot of chip.
Lightning fast. Yeah, Devagame almost stole it right there. The dash up, right, delay 2M. Catch Kosame, try to press the button. You're cornered once again.
Right, stagger pressure once again, this time with the 6XLs.
The shimmy able to dodge and still block in time. A double
Nice catch and a huge combo right there off the U Instinction. Gonna go for the
God, it's almost 2:30.
I've
What
never
the?
seen that. That was that was a cool looking combo.
Yeah.
That was like it's time for you to take your ass to bed.
Get solid damage. Nice challenge right there. And again, when you have such a lead,
Yeah, it's your bedtime.
in those situations when you
Fuck no, never mind. What the fuck did you say that?
Kosame is trying like
What do you mean it's your bedtime?
It's time for you to go to sleepy time junks and get your ass in the bed.
Yeah, nah. I'm good off that. I'm not about to bitch.
Good. Now you're gonna stay up. Now you're gonna stay up, and now I'm happy.
All
now
day.
This makes me laugh.
Exactly, you can stay up all day now.
Because now Kai's gonna be like, man, I'm tired as fuck. And I'm like, yeah, you damn right, you. This is a win-win for me. Either you go to bed, and then I get to be like, yeah, you take your ass to bed.
Give me a
or
minute,
you stay
let
up,
me
and
bet.
I'm like, now you suffer.
Like every mix-up, like Lance just wants to make you flinch, right? I flinch every time, but Devagame is just a wall.
Real damned if you do, damned if you don't situation.
Basically.
It is what it is. I'm tired regardless if I can have sleep anyway. Might as well make it worse.
Not even done with that.
Because you're not living right.
If you're
You a
Kosame,
bag
this
of
is
Coke.
definitely
Wait a minute.
all the stops. And
Like a Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think he's talking about that.
No, drink it out of the bag.
yo, I just don't think he's
How
talking
pissed
about
would you
that.
be? How pissed would you be if someone's like, yo, I'm gonna give you a bag of Coke real quick, and he just hands you a bag of Coca-Cola in a Ziploc bag? Motherfucker, you don't even have a straw in this. What the fuck?
I don't drink soda, but that'd be fire. I can't lie.
Yeah, that's the. I mean, my experience. I know a lot of other people have it.
Oh, is it for like personal reasons that you don't drink soda?
Feels like you're killing yourself.
Huh?
I've ever meet you.
Is it like personal reasons you don't drink soda, or is it just like you're not a fan of it?
Nah, I just don't like soda that much anymore.
If I ever meet you, I swear to God, I'll buy it. I don't care if I'm on a fucking trip, vacation, whatever. I will buy a Ziploc bag and a Coke. Or that
I
shit
go
in
for
there.
it, man.
and
I don't
hand
know what
it
to
you.
tell you.
I'm gonna hand it to you. I'm like, bro, what you said?
Bro.
It's time.
Just end up throwing it away. What do you mean?
And Coke out of all things.
Hot bag of Coke at that point, because it's probably gonna get like all.
Oh my God, I shouldn't make it be a hot bag of Coke.
Oh God.
What? Wait, repeat that?
Hot bag of Coke. Let that bitch sit out in the sun.
That's crazy.
Ew, that's gross.
That's gross. Oh God, that's horrid.
Watch as the carbonation just slowly fades out.
Good dodge here.
Yeah.
No meter for you. No plus frames.
Yeah, hell no.
So what you just have there is sugar water.
No, what you have there is battery acid. That shit gonna melt and dissolve you at the same time.
Hell.
Yeah, I think this is like a great example too. So Lancelot is a terror online, right? He's a character if you don't know how to fight against, will just dominate you. This is like a masterclass of anti-Lancelot gameplay from Debagame.
Yeah. Pace down, but Kasami just trying to run his way in, but not given the chance. Beautiful match against the JU attempt right there.
Yeah, he bumped for the dodge. He didn't get
The semblance of self-control is not there.
Once again, frustrate
Dude,
Kasami
it's so
even more.
hard.
Right, gonna go for the extension off of the 668. Make sure that Debagame
This
gets put
became
into
my
the corner.
addiction when I quit smoking.
Sunflower seeds.
He's tried everything. Oh my god.
None of these delays are working. Just those
Because
2
to me,
hours.
smoking was
Debagame
more of
answering
a...
everything so well.
Smoking was my, like, oral fixation.
Staring down the barrel
So I
on
used
that
sunflower seeds to replace it.
is gonna do it. A clean
fine.
3-0.
But-
Domination. And that was not
Thank you.
Kosame playing
Because of
poorly.
it,
That
I
was
quit
just
smoking
Debagame
for
was in
like
another league
6
right there.
years, 7 years.
That feels
Hell yeah.
horrible. As a fighting game player, when you
but
fight someone that just like, you're just like,
now when I
"Alright,
get a bag of
today I
sunflower
can't beat you.
seeds,
I need to
I will
back
go
home
through
and,
that
like,
whole
practice.
bitch.
I gotta figure out anti-use setup, right? That was.
I mean, I don't even know how you figure that out. It's just
Mouth.
like you have
Buy
to
like
figure
a
out way how to
gallon
level
of
up, but if
like
you're throwing
sunflower
literally
seeds.
every
You literally come out the
offensive
other end
trick
and like,
that you
oh
have,
my
like
stomach
your
hurts.
bag
What
tricks,
did
and
you
he's
eat? A
just
gallon
not
of
getting
sunflower
over the hump.
seeds?
Literally. My,
Kind of
it's not
situation.
even that. It's not even.
Crazy.
It's not even
Yeah, I feel
my
like,
stomach
I
hurts.
need
It's
maybe
my
Fruit
mouth
Sushi
is
time or
raw.
something, right?
That is
Ah.
what Lance has been doing.
Oh,
Bernardo
that might be
obviously
worse.
the main example, Lancelot all the way back in.
Right.
Because of all the like salt,
2023,
all the
but
salt
come with
just
even
dries out your mouth, and then
He
your
made that
cheeks
swap
get all
position,
rawed out.
success.
So the character, she's
God.
not
Okay.
on top 8. One of the reasons
I don't
why she's
like this
so strong is
conversation
she saw Lance
anymore.
rush
Oh, we're
in
talking about
and
sunflower seeds, you
anywhere
freak.
on screen, she can damage
I
you and
know.
force you to take
As
action.
somebody
You don't like sunflower
who
seeds?
has heard you say
No.
some wild ass stories, you do not
Oh.
get to talk to me like that.
All right.
I don't know what you're on about.
PlayStation for having
You told me about how
Nice.
Roach
entire tournament. There's a whole bunch
fell
of
in
PS5
between.
here, and you know you come with
What?
the
Yeah.
competition, we'll come with the rewards. When
No, go
characters
ahead.
are
Where?
when you enter PlayStation,
Go ahead and continue.
sign up on PS5 now. There are daily tournaments every
Go
single day
ahead.
that you can sign
I'm
up
trying
for.
to spit my seed out.
We did, I think like 2 years ago, we did the
There
PlayStation
we go.
tournaments Road to EVO.
Fell between,
So we
what
just
was
had
it,
that.
your
I think
ass
last
crack?
EVO was
Is that what it was?
in Guilty Gear, was it Satsuma? I think?
Nope,
The-
somebody put it there while I was
the
climbing a
Software
tree.
One
That's
came
the
out with one
story.
Yeah.
whole damn thing.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no!
Maybe we'll talk about that, how
I was
like,
climbing a
That
tree,
shit.
and then my
online
pants,
tournaments in general,
like
the
it was
ecosystem
loose in
has
the
changed
back,
where
so
now
it
you
was
can
like
qualify
pinched,
online through these tournaments
and I
and
was with some friends,
possibly
and
for
like
EVO.
my crack was showing. I was a kid. Crack was showing, and I was climbing a tree. So one of my friends thought it'd be funny to grab like a really big roach
Yeah, and again, you can just enter
and put it
Yeah,
in.
someone would have to die that day. I'm sorry. Like, what do you mean to put a fucking roach in my pants? Hello? Oh my god.
Yep, and because of that, I cannot stand roaches.
If you've never been to the
I
tournament
would
or if
fair.
you live in an area that has tournaments, you can just from home. It's a lot different when you have people on the couch talking.
Okay,
about it.
I'm back.
You see your name on the screen and everything.
Welcome back.
Back, I guess.
Different level right now. But here we go. We're in top
Thank you.
six, so we've had our first
I guess.
go home. Todoro.
Yeah,
That's
you're
a
welcome,
big
I guess.
surprise, and then Kosame
It's your bedtime, I guess.
Shut the hell up.
Oh,
Oh,
representing down there. Oh, so that's what we're gonna go through, yeah.
Versus the Zangief Dream. Cagliostro.
wait. Please, that can't be my legacy in here, man. Please.
It's gonna be a legacy for a hot ass man. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro,
to you,
come on.
I've only hung out with you a couple times, and that's literally the biggest thing. That's the biggest impact you've done for me.
Yeah, they're racist.
What?
I'm not.
I fucking knew it.
Brother,
Who's being racist to you, Kai? What happened?
I fucking knew it is funny.
What happened, Kai? Who's being racist to you?
Huh?
I think I said those, to be honest.
Oh.
Oh, I'm about to say it. I'm about to say it.
So the FCP Fudge Guard.
I'm about to say it.
Every game calls it something different.
Don't make me say it, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Say it. What are you gonna say, bro? What are you gonna say?
Yeah, 6 DPI. Let's go.
I think Sherry, the last match was a Lancelot.
DPI, VR chat.
Right, because he had to go in.
Yep.
VR
What?
chat. VR chat.
She's a zoner as well, right? So she's
Nothing, no worries.
Traps and like slowly chipping him down. So.
Oh, you a freak.
Need some fucking code, bro.
What do you know what I'm talking about? How you're the freak.
I don't know what that.
It's okay, we know about
I
you.
think DPI has multiple DPSs.
I want to cheer for Zangief.
Oh, DPI is a thing though. What is it? Something penetration.
Premier breakout tournament. So
What?
DP.
Okay, you can stop. You can stop. You can stop right there.
DP is fucking Dragon Punch.
Not too long ago, just last month in NorCal.
Looked away.
That tournament looked amazing.
Okay.
Absolutely amazing.
What do you mean look away? Look back. Come back.
I'm in my kitchen grabbing an ice cream sandwich. I have to hear this fucking conversation.
Clearly, gone home.
I'm eating my ice cream sandwich. Shut up.
Away here to losers quarters.
Battle of the Greens right now.
Yeah.
Battle of the Greens.
See, I love the dichotomy of this fight. You have a small child going up against literally the biggest hulking monster.
She's getting her fucking ass beat.
That's Zangief Dream too. If he loses, he's out.
You're out.
Shut up.
Yeah, he's gone. It's over.
You shut up.
Stop for friends.
Hold on, we just started. Wait, you said what?
So you cannot react to that. You are just guessing.
See, we don't need no fucking healers. Hello. Straight DPS team.
Oh hell no. That's something.
Oh hell no. It better not be ranked that you're playing.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
That was A1 kind of let it go.
Damn.
That was all up what, a back grab? How did
Zangief Dream handled that, bro.
Oh, is he winning?
No, he's in losers. I mean, he won that match though.
Once again, this time Zangief Dream off to the races, a strong start. Gonna set up.
Don't worry, Zangief. I'll believe in you. I'll believe in the you that believe.
Now he kind of going crazy right now. He going stupid right now.
You good?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, we're fucking. Oh my god.
We're fucking.
Able to reach.
Context?
Oh my god, Bucky, do it again.
Fireball stocked up.
You see? Clearly fucking.
What?
I'm running to really soft music.
Second part of the tackle is there. It's my turn. Hey, run up throw bait with
Nice.
That heavy teleport spare body is so
Okay, he's going crazy right now.
Oh, we got healers. What the fuck?
No, we not.
Against like 2Ls, and it has those invincibility frames. So
That big ass water bottle.
she goes for a meaty teleport.
You leave that water bottle alone.
Nah, bully him for it.
Tricky too on top of the rest of her kit
Ever see
as
the people
well.
who have like half a gallon of like water?
What is going on?
Yes.
It's insane. I'm like, how do you drink all that?
It's easy actually. Hold on.
Yo, let me show you something real quick.
Chugs the alright bet. You know what? Chug an entire half gallon of water. See what happens.
Wait a minute. Don't do that now. Hold on.
No, do it. Do it.
No.
Watch the
Yeah,
funny
you do
result.
it. Yeah, go for it. Exactly.
I know the funny result. I know it.
Is that a DP?
You're a DP.
Thank you? Or fuck you, I don't know.
I think she called you a double penetration or a dragon punch. I'm not sure.
I mean, either or is a good thing.
I don't know. It depends on what end you're on.
You say that though. This character's very, very, very strong. But for some reason, whenever I fight against her.
Well, I mean, if she's saying you're a double penetration, that's a good thing, though, right? It's not like she's saying that you are getting it.
Yeah, but you are the act of it.
What is this conversation?
Which means you're all three.
I'm trying to lock into my EVO losers quarterfinal, and y'all talk about DPing.
Well, you said it.
Yeah, because it's a fighting
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, she
Well, it
said
started off
it.
as a fighting game, turned then just devolved into something else entirely.
No, it can happen
That
in
mixer
fighting
was
games.
crazy.
Look, see, he just happened right now. He just got DP. With that fucking mix-up.
Going for the spear to get the frame trap and getting the KO. 2-0 now, I believe, is Zangief Dream.
This character
Is this man checking his phone? He's like, I won anyways.
Spears, traps, teleports, backdashes, 5H.
I think there was one person that explained that they have just a bunch of different combo routes on their phone, and they just opened it and looked real quick.
Just to remember what the combo is.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just. All right.
Yeah, I mean, that was only one person. Not a lot of people do that, so who knows what the fuck they be doing.
I mean, I don't understand for Guilty
I was just
Gear,
about to say
like,
they could do that.
Yeah, you can do
it's
that.
Like, so like you can look at the moves or whatever, because sometimes people will be like, well, this person's doing this. What's like? I know this will counter it. What's the like thing or whatever? Like okay, they keep using this move and it's a jump move. Let me see if I have a dragon punch or something, or like something close to it. And it's like, oh, okay, that move.
That's going to be enough to put Zangief Dream at set point here in losers quarters.
That's 5 rounds straight.
Down.
This is a A1. Not sure what to do right now.
He's dogging his ass.
Cognitive players of this level.
Yeah, Zangief Dream is going stupid right now.
You're not fucking like level 3.
He's about to advance.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Karaoke is
Not looking too good.
he might be out of here. He might be packed up.
You're out of here.
I like that word.
Go to bed.
I do like to flex on every now and then.
You're
From the call.
What's up, man?
Server mute.
Well, right? I think that's you feel like the struggle here from Basaraga.
I got server muted once, and they forgot to server mute, unserver mute me. So when I came back, I had to wait 3 hours to get unserver muted from the person.
I was there for that because I remember you being like, you dumb motherfucker still had me server muted. And I was like, oh, wow.
Yep, and now I don't go over there as much.
Dang, bro. He went stupid.
It's okay. One
Yeah, like just like the commentator said, 6 rounds straight. That's insane. Zangief Dream went stupid, bro. Hey, he can potentially be in grand final. Potentially.
All right, Pencils, let's fight.
What?
Y'all are fighting, I guess.
For what?
Yeah, I want to fight.
Okay, well, I don't. Yeah, it's in Japan.
Yeah, you do.
Like, what, are you gonna meet at the like,
Fire
Waffle House?
Yeah, it's gonna be like Waffle House.
So that's something that could potentially come out.
I would love to see. I mean, just because I want to see that matchup now. I want to see Debagame win.
What
I
am
want
I
to see
gonna
them
do
against
now?
Kagura.
What am I
I don't
gonna
know.
do
That
now?
looked pretty rough to me.
Pussy?
Also, surely you want to see how he fights against Basaraga with the Sandalphon.
No.
I'm done with Sandalphon. After this tournament, I'm done with Sandalphon. I'm going. I'm hoping.
Hop on Vesusia, man.
I just appreciated the honest response to that.
We don't see her in top 8, but she is a working man's
girl. Does the job for you.
She does
a job for you.
I'm gonna put this pizza in the oven.
I'm a crackhead, my fault.
We potentially might have a trailer about a new DLC character that could be the flavor of the month or the next 2 months. Until then, Sandy. What is so? When Sandy first came out, like day 1 is like broken top 1, and he immediately fell down. But he's slowly been rising up in the ranks. Is anyone doing work? Just Hino?
I know Taco, of course, has a very good Sandy as well.
Taco's playing Sandy, the Vicky, the Vicky
line, but
You see, that's me. If I ever commentate, I'll just sit there and listen.
No words uttered, just listening.
So this guy Taco, for years, whenever he went to the tournament, he brought out the little like figure of his favorite character, his waifu character named Vicky.
Okay.
Fan favorite for like years. Finally gets put in the game. She's weak, I'm not playing, kind of thing.
That's it? You just abandoned her?
Just dumped her.
I just find it very strange that this man is wearing tinted glasses inside.
We saw her, I think in Side Games Cup, he tried to bring her out, but
it just wasn't working.
It's not a real fan.
She couldn't do it.
You have my, if they put it in the game and he's bottom 1, I will stick with him. I swear, I promise right now.
True loyalist.
True loyalist.
Maybe.
I'm such a liar. I mean, bottom 1. I never liked this character. He's stuck, absolutely not. I understand,
Especially all those fucking lights in that bitch.
Another very popular
God.
from the series. A lot of people
Okay.
Blind.
She's very cool.
Hey Siri.
Very unique playstyle, but a bit too
Hey Siri. Dumb bitch.
She's kind of like a weird.
Whoa.
Set a timer for 15 minutes.
Watch Siri talk back and be like, shut up, dumbass. Remember your own timer.
Damn,
Get
that
your own
was
pizza.
like, hey Siri, doesn't hear it the first time. All right, motherfucker. Like, Jesus.
Hey Siri,
doesn't have fast up close.
Hey Siri, you dumbass bitch! I know you ain't talking to me.
Be careful, she about to call you a nigga.
You need to give her more damage, basically, is what you're saying. I feel like when you have characters like that...
The damage is actually the one thing that she does have. She's very
okay.
solid in the damage department. It's just defensively, and in terms of her zoning, she can just kind of struggle.
One of those characters, too, that if she was strong, I think people would be very upset.
At the game. I mean, when are people not upset about the game? You know, every single time a character gets nerfed or buffed, there's always complaints about why did you do that to this character? How could you do that?
That is a fighting game tradition. We do love complaining. But here we go. So we are going to see Debagame versus Hinokino. Debagame again, always very stoic. Like he represents Vasaraga, I guess, right? Just always chill, just like on the iron wall.
I am interested to see how this matchup goes because Debagame, again, he was playing against a character like Lancelot where he's getting rushed down, but he just was not getting opened up. Sandy doesn't seem like that type of character because he's so fundamentally based, right?
Yeah,
he's pretty neutral.
He could be a little bit more mid-range. Yeah. Eventually, everyone is going to have to go in against Vasaraga, but being able to like whittle him down a little bit.
She is cute, yeah.
Very cute, very popular character.
Yeah, we'll see. Hino could, as we said, we can see Narmaya as well, another kind of like mid-range kind of character.
What the fuck?
Might struggle against him because of his armor tools, right? Like he's just looking for a way to armor in, get next to you, and put you in that 50-50 mix-up.
Yeah, you're always
Hino Kanobo.
have to go in eventually, but they can still be a threat outside, like a stray poke mid-screen.
That's his name. Hino Kanobo.
Really is nothing else but good at getting in your face.
Oh yeah, it actually is.
And of course, Sandy does have a very solid fireball game. We might actually see Hinaki lean towards that fireball game. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw
light mode, wind mode,
light mode, maybe even the water mode.
Getting the orb out there.
I haven't seen water yet.
We might see him pondering the orb.
Fire.
Fire. Never mind.
It is a little
Oh my
bit,
god, it's Virgil.
So playing the different elements as well. It's not super different, but
Not the Virgil.
you tend to have the one element
Yo, he's clean though. He's clean. He's actually clean.
yeah, maybe water is better, or maybe playing a wind.
Well, it just reminded me of UMBC's Virgil with that little like spike move.
Yeah. Oh, that was a crazy grab. Oh, beta DP.
That is a huge damage, close heavy starter.
Look at all that damage. Just because he missed DP. He might be dead.
I think that's dead. Ain't no way he lives.
Oh, nah.
Oh my god, he lived.
Got him though.
Never mind.
No, crazy how he lived. No, he don't.
Straight into command grab after the ult.
A whole lot of smack for somebody within command grab distance.
Especially coming from a character like Vass. Like, if I get my DP blocked and Vass has
That grab is so awful too. I hate that shit. Cause it's just like I don't know if y'all played Dragon Ball Fighters, but it's just like Broly, where he like starts something up. Oh my goodness. It's just like Broly where he starts something up and then so Vasaraga, when he does that like stomp thing that he does, he has like I think 4 or 5 different options out of that, and one of them is the command grab, and then and 2 of the others are a move that hits high and a move that hits low. It's so oppressive, bro.
Put up my Dragon Ball Fighters team. Gogeta Blue, Vegeta Blue, or Vegito Blue.
Oh, your team's disgusting. Your team is absolutely disgusting.
DBZ, bro.
2 fusions and a Broly, you're disgusting, bro.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, it was so much fun.
At least you weren't full of 3 fusions, but you're still disgusting.
Nah. Oh no, I'm a piece of shit. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Dude, the amount of times I like Senpai played that game in like tournaments and like very, very good at the game. And the amount of times I would piss him off, just be like, yo, catch this combo real quick. And then he'd be like, okay, that's it. I ain't fucking around with you no more. I was like, come on, man. Come on, let me have one combo. Let me just get one.
Let me one in. Come on.
Let me get my one.
See, and yeah, Senpai, he doesn't play fusions. He's actually hella nice.
Oh yeah, very good.
Jump M a little bit too far.
That motherfucker play like, what is it? He plays like Trunks. Oh, who is it that he plays again? Remember he played Trunks. He played one of the Gokus.
Guard Crush probably get the plus frames too.
Which of the many Gokus?
You know, that's what I'm trying to remember is which Goku he played.
I'm pretty sure he plays Krillin and Vegeta, from what I remember.
When I played him, it was usually Trunks, Goku, and something else. Oh no, or was it Trunks? I think it was Trunks, the Android 18, and maybe Goku or Vegeta, something like that.
Oh yeah, I've seen him play 18 as well.
Yeah.
We've been seeing that every now and then from players using the backdash to avoid the throw in the corner. It doesn't have any kind of involve.
Watch that motherfucker like pop up all of a sudden, but we talking about fighters.
Hey yo.
Right, stack with the 2Ls. Most 2Ls in this game are minus.
The later tonight is about a spaz. That shit about to go crazy. We got Guilty Gear next.
Oh shit.
Hold on, that's what I like to hear.
You don't even play.
Yeah, and I think I like watching people play Guilty Gear. What the fuck? Ain't no way you gotta call me out like that. Like, come on.
Not do it again.
Guy.
Go ahead, do it again. Do it again.
Oh.
Guy.
Pop doodle.
Or the boys, right?
Who do you like? Who do you like in Guilty Gear?
Huh?
Who do you like in Guilty Gear?
But yes.
Abba.
Why?
Oh hell no.
No. Hey.
Oh hell no, bro.
Bro, chill, bro, chill.
I was about to judge you severely, not because like the character's bad or anything. I was just like, oh, you are. I was like,
Bad. Bad. You mean top 5?
Yeah.
No, I said no. You see, you misheard me because I said I wasn't judging you like, oh, Abba's bad or anything. I'm judging you because you fucking crazy, man. That bitch is crazy.
Yo, chill, bro.
Abba is kind of attractive. I'll give you that, but.
Oh, okay. Why are you judging me?
Because
that does not cancel out the crazy.
Because it's Ava and oh my goodness.
Yo, relax. I like Giotto.
You know, I mean, if I'm being honest, I would rather.
Like, I want to be that key so bad.
I would rather see her instead of the usual suspects. So, if I'm being honest, I hope there is an Ava player in top 8. Because it'd be the same shit every time for Guilty Gear.
If I would want to see somebody, I don't care how they rank or like, if they're a top 8 or whatever. Dizzy. I love Dizzy. I love Dizzy players.
We'll see. This is the first major since Dizzy's been out, so. Actually, no, that's a lie. But this is I mean, it's EVO.
Yeah.
They get kind of frozen in place after getting hit by the water.
I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't see her though. She's like.
I'll take that round. Thank you very much.
She's good, but she's not crazy.
And something that we're seeing from Demogame, he's instant blocking. He's just guarding against the.
I'm definitely expecting the usual suspects. There's gonna be somebody playing Soul Bad Guy. There's gonna be somebody playing Kai. There's gonna be somebody playing Asuka. There might be 2 people playing Asuka. Fuck Asuka. There might be someone playing Mei. It depends on who's in the tournament though.
I feel like Elfit will be in there for sure.
Elfit?
Yeah.
Wait, who is that again?
That's the girl with the gun who wants to get married.
Yeah.
And she wants to fuck the shit out of Nagaruki.
I don't blame her.
She's real.
Wait, the singer girl?
You gotta be good.
Yeah.
Though, right? You have to be good.
Oh, she's ass. She probably won't be there.
I'm not good.
She might be ass, but he ain't.
Yeah, true. If we see old boy there, maybe.
I need to see a Nago hair flavor.
What's his name? Otaru. If we see Otaru there, we will see Nago. But I kind of doubt that he came to Japan. That man's ego is through the roof, by the way. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have to pop back out again.
Oh, alright, bro.
Bye.
Alright, you all take care.
He's alright, Kerr. Yeah, I felt was buffed, but she's like mid tier now, and she was like just straight bottom 5 before.
Yeah, he's locked in on Basaraga.
I did like her though because she was good for new players. If you didn't know how to play the game, she was like a perfect pickup because she's really easy to play.
It feels like he hasn't even been able to get started, at least in that last game. The whole match was like round start, push in the corner, and then you're just dealing with Sandy pressure. We're warded up again.
And she has a lot of rewarding buttons.
He's not doing it. He's not doing it. He got it. He got the setup. Twitter setups in tournament. So this game, you can.
Yeah, she just has a lot of situations where she's good.
He can with this setup right here.
We're looking at like tier list right now just to see what people are saying like are good and stuff.
That can combo off a regular grab. He's one of them with that setup. Very, of course, as we mentioned before.
Crazy.
And,
as well, but
it's interesting to see who's at the bottom.
Just what he needs to get something.
Who's at the bottom?
So according to a couple of pros and stuff like that, the most common considered ones are that Dizzy, Abba, let's see, Asuka.
That dodge? I don't know if it's guard button dodge, but
whoa, what?
Zato are not that good.
Finally, I think
yo, what?
He's on offense.
Yeah, this is what I'm looking at for this tier list stuff.
Of course, Hino does have DP.
For they're saying for the elites, or like some of the best characters, it's a kind of mix up with some of them. But the general consensus is that Leo, Go Lewis, Johnny Potemkin, Nagaruki are all top contenders. Along with coming in after that would be like May, Soul Bad Guy, Anji, Chaos is in there.
Wow.
Apparently, for some of them, they're saying Elfit's kind of like mid-tier to getting high tier. Ramathal.
Yeah, no surprise.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's true, that tier list has changed quite a bit. Asuka being bottom 5 just sounds unheard of. That just sounds unheard of. That's the only one I don't know if I believe. The rest of them sounds about right though. Because Asuka's literally in like every top 8 without fail. He is fucking stupid.
These guys are all familiar with each other, you know. Very close knit scene out here. Yeah. Close knit scene.
I wonder if it's gonna be a situation of if it's like they actually are bad, but people just didn't drop Asuka. Maybe. And also if Nitro's there, then we'll see the single Jacko.
Well, it's also one of those things where it's like in any fighting game, it's like obviously there's the tier list to say like, hey, these characters are like the best ones and blah blah blah, and like more likely to win. But you never know because all of a sudden, motherfuckers just be smashing shit with like a character that nobody expected to see.
So you're seeing them playing completely different game, maybe some new characters, but they're still enjoying
yeah.
fun and everything. But Sandy, I'm still not sold.
That's usually because the person who's playing that just only plays that. And I feel like that's especially true in Guilty Gear because you have people like Nitro who plays Jacko. You have Daru Ino who has Ino in the name and mains Ino.
Like you mentioned, he barely was on offense because I felt like he was waiting.
And you know, just stuff like that. So
solid character. He's just like, here's plus frames, here's a projectile.
that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking, like, that's why I said earlier with the whole Asuka thing, maybe people just are coping and they won't drop Asuka. It's really that bad. But we usually always see Johnny, Kai, Soul Bad Guy, Happy Chaos, bitch ass, May, and then depending on if Nitro is there or not, we see Jacko. But if Nitro's not there, we usually don't see Jacko. Same with Daru. Same with Ino. With Daru Ino.
Not usually what you're kind of scared of. So
I remember the one that was fucking mind blowing was when it was Street Fighter 5. It's somebody one with what the fuck is his name? Like Fang.
Is simple on paper.
Who was like the worst character in Street Fighter 5.
Because he's not going to carry. You just have to be
yeah.
Here we go. We are down to 4.
I mean, it's definitely not impossible. The dude who played the dude who got second place in King of Fighters earlier, 2 of his 3 characters were C tier.
Every tournament, they all have their own vibes, right?
Who were they?
Yeah.
It was like I don't know King of Fighters characters.
If you could even remember what they look like,
one of them.
That's still pretty hard.
One of them was the sand guy with the hood on.
Oh,
I think he's
okay,
top tier though. And then his other
That's
two.
That's like Kukri.
The other 2, it was a girl, with her hands in her pockets, but she had like extra hands, like some like demon looking like hands that were out. And then
There's no breaks for you. Get used to it right there. Yeah, Nakala's been doing. He's been a community organizer for a lot of stuff.
oh, hold on, my timer just went off. Gonna get my pizza.
Give me a slice.
I had pizza earlier, and I want more. I only got one.
Give me none. Yeah.
It was Pizza Hut.
Oh, never mind.
You don't like Pizza Hut?
And like,
no.
it's crazy. Just have people, world champs, just coming.
I'm sorry.
Playing, right? They're not. I'm staying at home. Like I'm too good for
I
this
don't
event.
normally eat
Yeah.
it,
That's fighting
but I
game.
was able to for the first time in forever.
So yeah, we are going to do winners finals,
Pizza.
Shio versus Kasasagi.
Hmm?
Were you talking about pizza?
Yeah.
But as I mentioned
Yeah, 'cause
before,
you allergic.
I ain't getting Domino's. That's
Against
just dog
everything.
shit.
characters, so he may throw us some curveballs. It may not even just be the Grim there. There may be.
Oh, TM's sleeping.
Bubs dive kick.
We might.
You need to have.
I'm sleeping.
Use some.
We might see.
You guys have said Bubs many times. Is Bubs like one of the top
God, now I want to order a
characters?
pizza. God, fucking damn it.
So like the
Hey
nickname
man,
is
make sure to
Bubs,
give me a pepperoni
like,
slice.
You ain't getting shit because I ain't ordering it.
vanilla,
What the
like, the sword-
fuck?
Damn.
I do not need
Why
to
about
be
you fucking
ordering
order
pizza
it then?
at
What do you think fuck me for?
Fuck that.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
How about this? I'll order it if you pay for it.
He's
Look
kind
at
of
that.
like middle of the road. You're not going to see him very often. He's quite
Then you can get a slice too.
He has
Good
a
deal,
share of
huh?
tricks. But we are, in fact, starting with the Grimnir.
That sounds like a
For
no.
reference, of course,
No
also
sign, no.
Beelzebub he was like the
No
first
sign.
boss character.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They're
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He has a big dive kick that's possible.
bro said pay for it. Oh yeah. Hell no.
Yeah, you want a slice for the
Who
chip
do you think
in.
I am?
Apparently somebody wants a fucking pizza.
Nah, I don't know. I said that. If I said that,
We're
but
going to be seeing 2 characters that
So
are
you
not
like lying then?
pure on a strike for a merchant. They
You
are
like lying?
You like lying.
We are technical
yo,
characters here.
Yeah, you like eating hot chips, don't you?
What?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
You can't eat hot chips, so that's
Yeah, I
not.
can
That's not even
tell.
true, bro.
You get an upset tummy and you still eat hot chips and lie, don't you? You
Fuck no, I
motherfucker.
dead ass don't like hot chips, right?
We did not see a lot of B&B conversions.
That shit
So
sucks.
hopefully warmed up backstage, we could see like the real grimy Grimnir play.
Sorry to anyone who likes hot chips, but
I like it. I just can't stomach it. I think anymore.
yeah, I pray for you.
Because I tried to up my not pain tolerance, my heat tolerance by eating hella hot
Spice.
Cheetos.
Yeah,
And
spice.
then my tummy started hurting. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, because you probably ate just that and nothing else.
Looks away.
Yeah.
Really?
Hey,
Really?
hey. Call that shit.
So a lot of times when we talk
You
about
gotta
fighting
up your
games, it's setup,
tolerance
right? Setup.
somehow.
Like what I would always think is
That is
like,
not how you do it, dog.
Jinky said hi,
and then
Kai.
it's a setup. Farrah just does a move, puts out a move, and it's like 50-50, like time to get. Like what? It was not fair.
It was,
Who's
it was
this
much more of a
character?
base game where it really was like she gets the hot
I
knockout
know
immediately,
Fairy,
the X whip,
or
and stuff,
Zooey.
whatever.
Who's
But
that?
now she has to do a bit more. She has to actually hit moves at certain ranges, get particular combos.
Time to guess.
Like GG at that range, for instance, if
Ah,
still a great
ooh.
match from regardless. Nice punish.
Hi,
Did not
Pixel.
believe that 6XL was gonna whiff.
Yeah, just harassing once again with that far light. Such a good
I need to
option
look
for
up the
Barry.
roster again.
So fast too on the dodge, right? So a unique thing about this game is whenever he does the fireball, the
Grand
blue ultimate
Blue
skills, if those
Fantasy
hit or are
versus
blocked, you gain a little bit of meter back.
Yeah.
So you see
That
every time he's dodging
is
to avoid giving you back that meter.
And of course, avoid
Who is
soft
it?
chip damage as well.
Keep it out as well.
Okay, I'm back.
Hold hand.
Oh,
Who's
so
Grimnir?
Shadows, the character you were thinking of is Isla.
Oh,
Girl with,
okay,
like a
bad.
yellow jacket, right?
Yeah. She got a jacket and like demon hands, yeah.
Yep.
And then the last one was like the Shoto main character looking dude with the headphones on.
Shoto character.
Oh, he's
with
very
headphones on.
sassy.
Oh, you're talking about Shun, like
Shinji, I
Shun
think
A
the
or some
man
shit
you
like
might
that.
like.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Yeah.
What were you asking, Di?
Oh, I'm like, who's that Lance character? I've never seen him before, and I just looked him up. That's Grimnir.
GG adds up, straight pokes add up.
That'd be my main.
Still on the Grimnir is Shio.
I've never seen him before.
He cool.
Pizza at me.
I hate Lance.
About to be in my stomach.
Right, if you can't do it with Grimnir, I don't think Luin.
What the fuck?
I do have King of Fighters 15. I forgot about that.
You got a fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Do I?
Yeah.
I know I have it on my Xbox. I gotta see if I have it.
Xbox. Them
Well, yeah, because
fucking big old chunk controllers.
I don't want to hear it with your tiny ass hands. Get on your
Fucking
PlayStation
controllers are
controller.
for man hands.
Yeah, that's why you get on your PlayStation controller with your goddamn baby hands.
Them big ass fucking man hand controllers.
Whoa!
Oh,
I just laugh because her hands are too tiny.
I bought a pro controller just for my little fingies to not wrap around it. I'm like,
Yeah, if you win this, is gonna
Yeah, you got cooked there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because you got little baby hands.
I'm like, how the fuck? Like, the way how I have to push the pause and the start button, I gotta like reach all the way over and I gotta let go. And I'm like, oh hell no.
Imagine having little tiny hands.
You're supposed to be on my side. Like, come on, man.
I'm sorry, but
Come on, man.
Kai, you're supposed to be on my side, even though I just insinuated that you have giant man hands.
That's not a problem.
Yes.
That's a good thing. But I'm just saying. I ain't got big ass man hand. I got little baby hand.
Yeah, no shit. That's how you use PlayStation controllers.
Got a little baby.
Does this kill?
That kills.
No, it doesn't.
Hell no, that didn't kill.
Oh, I just noticed how much health was taken. I forgot of the
We got 100 meter as well.
the decrease.
Oh, no way.
Nah, that don't
I don't
kill.
think that kills either. No.
No, I know it won't kill.
Back away.
It's the setup.
Hi, Strange.
That's reversal.
Oh.
Oh!
That was clean.
That run up grab was insane.
Fuck.
That is such huge balls, bro.
As me and Shaq have always said, nobody's ready for the run-up grab.
Oh, I fucking love
Nobody is
running up and
ever ready for the run-up grab.
I love running up and grabbing or running up and just raw level 3.
Raw
That
level
shit
3.
is so
Or
funny.
What is
another
wrong
one of
with
my
you?
personal favorites. It's funny.
It's so funny.
It's so funny. Nobody expects a raw level 3, dude. If I know you're about to try to combo me after you just knock me down and I have the chance to raw level 3 you, I'm hitting that bitch. And you're gonna regret. And you gonna be mad as hell when it hits.
They don't expect it because they don't expect you to play like a fucking ape. That's why.
Yeah, fuck you. Looks like you're one of the people who lost to the gorilla. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
You're thinking like level 8, these guys are G's, they wouldn't fall for that.
Huge whip punish right there with the U lariat though. This is going to be a nice extension. Going to set up the seals.
But can he make something happen?
Good DP.
Again, just waiting on wake up right there. And it's not really working. Gets the tech on the throw.
Nice seg. He was on that.
He's scared?
Getting brave with them run up grabs.
Yeah, that's what it really comes down to. The disparity in confidence, but finally gets another big hit using the far medium right there. Oh, so close to the wall bounce.
Seals and again, choosing to run away, right? He's afraid.
Oh, dude, that defensive option is clean in corner.
Not again.
Block on the overhead. Space out, not to be punishable.
Not again, Gio. Don't lose another round that you have, right? 100 meter for Kasasagi here. GG, and just like that, he walked him from corner to corner, over in block, it's still my turn.
Yeah.
Late tech, still my
Good
turn.
take.
And all, yeah, I was gonna say, had 100%.
Good reversal.
Was a confirm into SSBA right there.
Oh, that's crazy. That was crazy.
How many rounds has Shield just
No, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Just one hit away, he's in the great position.
He baited run up grab with the back dash into his combo.
3-0 point. No jump for you, right? We saw him bait out the anti-air last time with the seal, but with no seal, it's guaranteed.
Yeah, especially with the big floaty jump of Grimnir. But once again, I like that, using the lariat to kind of crush the normal, prevent it from coming out.
Hiding behind the tornado, getting the seals out again, but Shield just doing so good at putting himself on top of them, sealing them away from Kasasagi. Or sorry, from Shield.
Nice DP from Kasasagi.
He's out, run up, yeah. Kind of staggered there with the throw.
The 6-6 hell pressure, not something that you see a ton from Ferry. Gets the low, and this is going to be a huge
It's
extension.
hot. Where are you going?
Corner again. This is what
hot.
we've seen happen round after round, but Shield makes nothing happen. This is your chance.
Yeah, ice cream sandwich.
Choosing, yep, the SBA
I know, I got ice. The only ice cream I have is the fucking shit that I can't eat.
Shield should go for something a bit more immediate here.
I got pecans in it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Nice.
5L, counter hit, okay.
Come on, bro.
It's not going to be the fight, the 6th straight for Kasasagi. Is this Shio's chance to make the comeback now?
But it's like you
Oh,
said,
thanks,
maybe
friend.
he's starting to recognize his own mistakes before. I'm like, all right, let me change this up.
I like running up and grabbing, very die-core playstyle. Oh. Hey, it solidifies a kill. I'll do it.
It might be too little.
You know what's funny? If you can get away with a wake-up grab.
Yeah, now Kasasagi
That's
recognizing that
disgusting.
Shio is using
Yeah,
that.
it is.
Now you say it's disgusting. Not at wake up level 3. Now it's disgusting.
No, a wake up level 3 is fine. Like a wake up EX super is fine. But a fucking wake up grab, that's diabolical. Oh, he's fucking! Do it again! Oh!
Reset from 2 Japanese resets from Shio. He's dropping a lot.
He's got an uphill battle, not gonna
It
lie.
is nerves. He didn't want his character, his controller.
The fairy player was rolling him until just then.
EVO Japan play coming from right now.
Why he roll his eyes like that? What the fuck?
I think the nerves are definitely coming through because Shio is not somebody who is kind of used to this sort of stage. He is an absolute.
I want someone to crash out. I want this Evo to be exciting. I need someone to crash out.
You think they're gonna do that in Japan?
I need it.
Japan players don't. Japan.
I know they don't in Japan because they got manners and respect. However, I need to see
They
something.
do the like if they do a crash out, it's a very tiny crash out. It's like instead of shaking the hand, they just walk off stage and just kind of like look angry.
No red. He was standing up anyway, but right there, guard can't gonna spend it. I need my seals.
I need problems. You in here jiggling? Oh, hi,
Guy really over there looking at one of them, be like, "Do a low tier god."
No, okay, that's
Hell
crazy.
no.
That's crazy.
Hell no, bruh.
Keep yourself safe. Oh, God.
LTG is a terror to the.
No, don't look at it, Cribman. I haven't updated it.
I still love the fucking video where somebody was like,
Well,
what's the name of that-
updated. The
What's the name of that fighting game guy who wears the first suit? Sonic Fox? Oh, I don't know why. I thought I was gonna call him low tier Fox. And like, could you imagine? Low tier god as a fairy? That shit is diabolical.
Oh man.
Get your sister, she peed on my foot!
Look away. I don't know what you're talking about. That side step was insane. What?
Nice reversal. Oh my goodness.
Getting the whiff, but not able to punish in time.
You think you got the reaction time for this shit?
Yeah.
Hey, guy, what's this gravity thing on your...
Doesn't have 50 meter yet.
Don't look at it.
You're a little freak.
This is rough. This is very rough.
Oh, these little cherry things are cute.
I know.
Oh my god, speaking of some, I have some that got bells on it too.
That's a start. That's a start.
I like Bell. They're little
You know
cute.
what? Yeah, you know what? I don't. You know, he deserves to lose.
I'm
sorry.
bored.
I don't mean to hate it. Like he had these
I
three
need to use
huge
them more.
chances
You
to
know what?
get
It's
them all
time.
at the
I'm
end.
going to bed.
You're not gonna beat
What?
Kasasaki.
Maybe I made
Okay,
that
have a
too
good
easy.
night.
Everybody knows.
I'm
Good
not
night,
going to
Griffin.
Go to bed.
You better
wake
wake
up.
Absolutely on point if you're going.
I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to get on Minecraft or not.
Mountain that is
Get on Minecraft. Get on
Not the
Minecraft.
same.
Get on Minecraft.
But the thing is that Kari doesn't want me to die.
Moving on to the winner side of Grand
Oh,
Final.
And looking good.
yeah, that
The
might
thing
be a
about this
problem.
game too is.
Well,
it's
did
so
you
frustrating.
see
He's
what
like,
happened?
He's not.
No, what happened?
Very high.
You know how much levels I have,
It's
like
definitely
experience?
The nerves.
How
and
much?
pressure of the neutral is
Like
catching up to him, so
200
when he
and
does have that
something.
chance
Yeah,
to
don't
feel
die,
confident,
bro.
It's like,
Yeah, that's so rough to see.
And
Yeah,
there's
just
some
press
crazy
forward.
shit in that
There's
game. I
fine.
don't need
You
you to
made it
die.
this far,
That'd be
and
upsetting.
I've been
yeah, you
enhancing
had
the
chances,
fuck
you had
out of
openings,
books and
as you
shit
guys
so
mentioned, when he
fucking
did
much
get the
die.
knockdown, he did get the offense. He still gave Kasasaki.
I need
I
more
haven't even
books,
done
die.
that yet. I just finished my house.
Get his offense back.
Die, I
It's
need
just
more
pretty
books.
rough to
It's
see.
frustrating.
No, you're
yeah,
fine.
but
I need to make my
said too,
fucking
he's not
thing
used to
perfect.
the thing
I
is,
need to make my
nobody's used. This is
sword
the
perfect.
biggest
I need
stage for
more,
everybody out here,
more
right?
books.
Oh.
Pussy, pussy, pussy.
I'm not power hungry.
You guys want to see my?
Fuck Sethos, go to bed, rabbit.
Unless you're someone like Totoro
Oh.
or Debagame.
Why'd you say it like a slur?
Be nice.
Yeah, you're a slur
Because
so
it
you
is for her.
flash it.
Be nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
you fucking purple rabbit.
No, fuck you.
Be nice, Lunar.
I can't be nice. It's not in my jurisdiction.
Felt like
Why?
a fucking PR.
What
Whoa.
does that even mean?
A purple rabbit.
They pull up to these events and they're ready.
Why was I thinking PR as in
Bruh,
purple?
Infold is just getting
Oh, I was
cooked.
thinking
What?
Purple Rain.
Back in the day, we'd be like, oh,
Yeah, purple rain.
these kids, they never went offline. Then they come offline. They start winning.
It definitely counts.
They're like, wait a second.
I do not like that fucking brown ass, nasty ass
But
fight
shout out
stick,
to Zenny,
bro.
one of our sponsors
Whoa, whoa,
here
whoa.
for their glasses.
Whoa.
Well, you better not get third place then.
Site-wide, so make
That
sure
shit
you
is
visit
fucking
zenny.com
nasty.
and use
Why
code
You said that's third
why-
place?
checkout.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some really cool
Oh, hell no.
Why you say it like that though?
They have one
Because
for
it's
the
like
end,
shit
and
brown.
Justin's out
Like,
here
what the
wearing
Yeah,
fuck
but
that
you like
with
said
the
it so
rings that he
like
has, yeah.
fucking dirty brown. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's fucking ew.
Do you think
It's so flat. I don't laugh.
you think Love in Deep Space would get banned?
Hold on. Oh,
It's
thank
like
God.
when the gamer comes out,
Huh?
you're like, what is this?
Wait, what?
son?
I was like, thank God I have these sunglasses. Shout out
you
to
say
Zenny.
that?
Thank you very much for saving me.
Continue, never mind.
Okay, we're going into
Asked, do
No,
you
what
think
did you
Love in
say?
Deep
So
Space
Shield's
will
not
get
out,
banned?
So, you know, he has some time to
Oh.
kind of warm up
Banned
and
for
think
what?
about how he wants to approach
Well,
it.
I don't mean
Obviously,
ban. I mean
his
shut
finals
down
now.
because Infold is getting
Zangief Dream versus
Cagliostro here.
they are beating the fuck out of Infold.
Oh my god, why have I forgotten?
Probably
Hino, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Hino,
strictly
Hino
for Nikki,
domination.
because I know if
But I think if you're Shio, who just
Infold
lost,
closes
right,
down 11 D's,
it's
that's
like,
their most paid
what do you
game.
do? You're not out yet. It's like, do I just like
You just
his
in your
grip?
head,
But it's
Man,
like,
GG, it's over. Infold about to get beat up.
right, it's like maybe my Grimnir, maybe I should go back. Like Luane might
Try
be
the
a better
Luane.
pick.
And all because of Nikki.
He was dropping all sorts of stuff, but he's got some time to think right now. He's gonna have to face the winner of this match right here.
Yeah.
Hino destroying Debagami in the last one. He was looking really good as well.
Man, I should make this loyalty card. I'm too lazy to design anything. I can't design nothing.
I say Zangief,
the poor
right.
Basarakas.
yeah, Zangief Dream even more one side. What was that? 6 rounds straight.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I feel like all the Vasaraga players at home are going to be like, see, this is why we're saying he wasn't that good.
Little did he know he got 5th twice at the biggest event in Japan.
Out here, but yeah. So Cagliostro, now that they're fighting Cagliostro, is a
You know
very
that
tricky
Sethos
character.
has 3 toes.
She's going to play a little bit more, you know, kind of run away.
Where'd
but
the other
against
ones
Basarakas
go?
doesn't have any options.
They're
He's
gone.
very strong, but of course, Hino, Sandy,
Yep.
standard character. He's got the tools to get through that.
Well, he
He
got
can build
6
the
toes
traps.
overall, bro.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's funny because I was thinking in the matchup that she was going to run away. She
He,
actually just went in the whole time.
Yeah.
She's like,
Yeah.
here's 2
He
projectiles.
can
I'm
tell.
going to lay the trap here, and I'm just going to go in on
Yeah.
Fuzzy.
Is he
or
even
low.
here?
Yeah.
Nah, he's not here.
She's like in a
Plays zoner.
No,
like
he's
an
here.
aggressive zoner, right? So she
Yeah.
puts the
He's
traps
not
up.
here,
So
bro.
when the traps are out, you can't challenge her.
Nah,
Like,
he
if you try to
here.
press a button,
His
she'll
ass
block
is
and the
not
trap will
here.
hit you.
Yeah.
So it's kind
He's
of like
here.
she gets set up and then rushes you
Bro.
down.
We all say that shit one more fucking time. I swear to God.
He's here.
on here, bro.
Yo, somebody push Lunar in the sandbox.
What
Push
the
her hard.
fuck? How am I the problem?
Because I said if you say that shit one more fucking time and I hear you.
No, you said y'all.
Yeah, you're involved.
compared to some other
Okay,
titles,
so
it's
get
not
Kai
as
too. The fuck?
kind of like people kind of grounded.
Whoa, whoa! I'm chilling playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
What's your problem?
I'm gonna push Kai in the fucking grass. Make sure
No,
you
don't push them.
What am I getting pushed for?
I can't. I don't.
Because you're a Muppet.
I'm a choke
You
slam
don't
to the
mean
ground, bro.
them.
Okay, so look at this.
Nah,
Same
I didn't say that. Now Luna's asking for it. I'll let y'all fight it out now.
So we saw a little bit of
Two little ass girls.
the winner side.
What the
What?
fuck?
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Whoa!
Yeah, in the final
I am talking about my event that I'm watching. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
The timing is impeccable.
Yeah, he be doing that shit on purpose.
What do you mean little? Narmaya's a fucking grown-ass woman, and Cagliostro's a fucking
She just as tall
grown-ass,
as
dead-ass
you.
man. Brother, we are. I'm taller than her, I think.
You don't even know that.
Narmaya height.
Yo, this bitch just Hibiki from fucking Samurai Showdown.
She's not a rush down character, but when she gets started, she rushes you down, right? When she gets that straight.
Let me find out she's taller than you.
Hey Siri.
How
How tall is 134 centimeters into feet?
Wow, using the
That's you,
right?
4.4 feet.
Oh,
You changed the voice again?
Nice.
no, he's the
Yeah,
same.
why sound like that?
So we saw Zangief Dream fought against Versusia earlier.
He sound like he from Detroit Become Human.
But she's too tall and it's too
No.
slow. Couldn't work.
Shout
He
out to
ran it all
Connor,
day,
man.
but
That's
Hino
a goat.
showing I have
Fuck
that
Connor.
to blow you up every time.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Uh-oh.
What did Connor do to you?
Nice bait on DP.
I'm taller than Narmaya by like 10 centimeters.
I'll take that 40-50%. Yeah. If it's set up.
Nice.
How do I tell you this?
Nice. I'm not gonna say anything.
I think.
Oh, how do I tell you this?
What are you telling me?
Beautiful reaction from Hinoki. You can see the experience in this matchup coming through.
What are you telling me, Kai?
One more will do it.
Hey, do you want to see my Minecraft house?
What are you trying to tell me, Kai?
I'm gonna show you my Minecraft video. Look.
Going for something else.
Love for you, whoa, 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 whoa. Love for you, whoa, 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 whoa.
It's working.
Yep. You don't have to adapt.
Damn, I can't get a good fucking angle on this. Give me a second.
Yeah, very strong start.
Second, you're done.
So far.
Yo, if I turn around and a creeper fucking blows me up, ooh, I might kill someone.
Going for the M teleport this time, but Hinoki not biting.
You can be short and be grown. That's what I'm saying. Fuck Savos. It might be time fashion.
Yeah, fuck Sethos. Dirty ass, ragged brash, having ass.
The whiff punish as well.
Wow.
Nice DP.
Again, just you can
What's not
see
being ignored at all,
how
yo.
well prepared
It's because he a fuck you.
for this matchup, for this character, for this player, Zangief Dream.
I can say a lot.
The guy man special right there. Try to grab out of range.
Hi, Ux.
You get a punish. Wasn't that big though for Zangief. He could have got a full
Good
combo.
morning.
We in Europe call that the Corona handshake.
The Corona hand. Back off. Give me my distance, man.
Yep.
Corona
yeah,
handshake.
Close for the light sensor to be
Is that
safe.
what we're calling it?
Just whittling away at each other at
I
this range.
can't cross
Ain't no
class.
fucking way,
Go in
Ken.
that trap. Double dodge. Another
And
one.
a lot.
Let's go.
Another one.
Fuck!
The Guilty Gear class.
Narmaya, please!
Yep.
Nice. Yeah.
Zangief Dream is going stupid.
Yeah, finally starting to kind of get a read on what Hino wants to do. The shimmies are working this time. Yep.
Love for you, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, nice. Using the uncancelled L flip right there. Gets him knocked down.
Okay, I'm just gonna show you the well anyway.
Interrupts. That's not action plus
You
anymore.
built like a well.
But not gonna get the link into the.
You call me what? Fucking weird.
Yeah, gonna get the side
My
swap
fault.
here.
You're just getting comboed up the air. Oh.
Nice right there. The delay.
Oh my goodness, is that it?
Really delayed too. Like that's a time. That's a time.
Fuck.
That's any fighting game too. Like if you're gonna do a shimmy or a
Oh,
delay,
now it's 1-1.
grab, decide.
Who clapping?
That was.
That's me clapping.
Clapping.
Oh.
Fantastic response from Zangief.
Kai, why'd you say
That's why he
platinum?
was smirking, right? He
What?
lost that first. He had a smirk. He's like,
What?
okay, no worries.
What? I'm tired.
Hi, freak.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You freaking in the sheets.
How the fuck do you know now that? What?
Oh,
you
yo,
should
look
put, like,
at
you should
Oh,
get some
Nice
shears.
anti-air.
Get some shears, like trim a Sakura tree, and start putting the shit on top of the well.
I forgot to do that. I gotta reopen Minecraft.
Yeah, for sure, right? Very nice.
Oh my goodness, bro.
He did not let him fucking breathe.
Saying you dream of snowballing, bro.
Yeah, losing the Cagliostro is very frustrating. Not only because she's annoying to fight, but her character too. So he's taunting you as she kills you. It's like, goddamn.
Yeah, she is an absolute narcissist.
You know, I realize that's a common thing in these games too. They always have a character that's like either switch places with somebody or they're trapped in a body.
Yeah.
It's like that with
Committing to the guard button right there, but no, gonna get tagged.
the girl from
Keep juggling her
Blue.
in the air.
What?
Scoop BlazBlue.
Oh,
Trinity.
You said
Yeah.
BlazBlue?
Trinity.
Yeah, it's not BlazBlue, it's Blaz.
BlazBlue.
Super patient right there, right? Not gonna
Blaz.
he's snowballing.
Blaz.
If you say Blaz one more fucking time, dude, I'm gonna hold your head in the sandbox.
Are we getting a switch?
This is losers right now. Gonna have to win 2 games in a row with this character.
It's Blaz.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
You can't do that. It's me.
Yes, I can.
No.
Look at my baby. God.
He's pretty tough. Meanest German suplex. Wait, who's your baby?
Narmaya.
The grown man in the little girl body?
No, that's Cagliostro.
Yeah, but that's why they win the popularity contest, right?
The other character?
The girls like him out here.
Nice DP.
Narmaya's the one with the pink hair.
When an option doesn't work, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, I'm not afraid of just
Yeah, the
giving
one with
up
the
my
samurai sword thing, right?
Yeah.
Play with confidence,
Ah,
especially on a
baby.
stage like this. Again, play DP.
Tag is a fucking handful.
Again, 6XL counter, but no conversion afterwards.
Yeah, Trey was big, even though both players didn't get a chance. It was just get rid of those 2 traps by hitting her. Big dub. Ooh.
Oh, nice. Fish a kill.
To escape is Zangief Dream and not gonna find it. Nice easy combo.
What? Win!
Yeah, last time he did the super delayed flip, the falling flip at the end. This time just did nothing. Empty 5L.
Oh, then Crescent Moon gets caught. That's going to be a full combo as well.
What happened? Was he trying to dash under? He ran right into it. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah. Misjudged his spacing, but put himself in the corner. Back grab though. Now throw loop's coming out. Oh, I got the air teleport too.
Fire.
That is such a sinister. You see the most obvious jump out the corner from the Maya player. You're ready with the 2H, but no, the slight delay from the Crescent Moon.
That's Cognosis special as well though. Get a KCO medicine.
Nice. Put him in the corner.
Getting these big U skills into the
Reversal.
The BC coming out from Hinoki. Big 2M, but no conversion afterwards. Gets the crumple with
Nice.
Oh.
Damn, it's 2-2.
Nice.
Fuck.
That cactus select stream.
Either one of them could win, honestly.
He said, I downloaded him from the first round.
Sometimes that's all you need. The brief respite on the character select screen.
Mm-mm-mm.
He's not smirking anymore. He knows his tournament life is on the
It's
line.
2-2.
Gotta do. You gotta
Punish on the 6XL.
With the
see what they
That's what you
do.
want to do, right? Backdash, see it, and then see
Yeah, you
yourself.
might take an L, but like,
Ooh.
now you get to apply it.
Bro with the backdash. This is a ton of damage into the safe jump. Nice sweep though. Not gonna hold any of the pressure
Cooked.
and instead gonna take himself.
Bug!
Is Zangief Dream dominating.
That was so fast.
Weird round too, right? Just tech match sweep instant. It's caught him.
All right.
The double throw
He's at set point.
Back and forth between these players right now. Nice with punish that time.
Again, the throw immediate from Zangief Dream. This time using the mash tech.
Nice tech.
Goes for the real tech this time. Oh, count it on the far heavy.
Oh, he's snowballing. It's ridiculous.
Hit or no hit, I'm going to do this. I'll just go either way.
avoiding the match attempt right there. Catching the approach to.
That's a reversal.
1 BP, but does have the corner advantage at the very least. Big counter on the far medium.
Yes.
I think we're going to see a route into X.
I think ult. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he kills. Oh. Oh my goodness. Crazy low. Oh my goodness. This is the last match.
Come on, Zangief.
With the JL and got the nice hit with it as well. Very nice match.
I love that when you're down on the very last round, each of the players are not afraid, taking the risk. Gonna get the link after that jump.
Not quite gonna get a punish there. Spot dodging again. And there's the U spear.
Yeah, Fuzzy jumped out of there, able to avoid the side swap, reset the neutral here.
Nice. Oh, nice dodge. Oh my goodness.
Game 1, Zangief Dream reacting, getting a punish.
Nice grab. If she touches, that's it. That's it.
Yep. Might not even need the super.
Oh! This might be it.
This is gonna be conversion to SPA.
This might be it.
Yeah, that's. Oh my fucking god. That's dead.
Is it gonna be enough? It's gonna be very close. This loss, it does a lot of damage.
Oh. Good shit, man. Holy fuck. That was a set. That was a good ass set. Holy shit.
Hinoki gonna be bowing out at 4th place. Zangief Dream advancing to top 3 losers finals against Shio.
Did he throw his shirt? Did we? Why was his shirt on the ground in front of the setup after that?
Yeah, I was wondering that too, but I don't.
Took it off at the beginning of the thing.
Out at 4th, right? Out
I'm
at
surprised he
4th.
just didn't put it on the chair. Or he just threw it right in.
Dream now is gonna have to go up against Shio. So the Wayne is another like anti-zoner versus anti-zoner kind of.
That was such a fire
I
set.
don't know who he's gonna pick.
I think he might start with the Luane. The Luane, of course, found himself.
I couldn't do it. I'd panic.
Feeling a bit shaky by comparison. So I think.
And I always fuck up.
But I got work.
I know the Luanes don't like fighting Kageyoshi. They know that matchup is a tough one.
Y'all have fun. Hope the rest of the matches go
Maybe, I
well.
don't know.
Yeah, peace out.
Whoever wins.
I'm over here. Fucking wish I could watch it because I'm like,
yes. Very good Kazagi in the winner side of Grand Finals.
This is making me feel. It's making me feel nostalgic to Rage.
The old days when
yeah.
Mochi was just up there, just like, yeah, it doesn't matter, it doesn't beat me, but here we go. I look at the bracket so far.
Oh, this is a new match.
Kazagi sitting in grand finals, just waiting to see who's going to take it between Shio and Zangief Dream.
Yeah, and you see 3-1, 3-1, so pretty dominant on his winner side.
Yeah.
This is finals though. It's we watch this match and then grand finals.
To the Chinese ran earlier in the bracket as well. But yeah,
And he's engaged to win.
Yeah, the entire tournament has just been looking absolutely spectacular so
I was
far.
so
Yeah, and he's
fucking
beat
worried.
both of
I'm
the
like,
players waiting, so he's comfortable.
I mean, if he does win, he gets a rematch with the person that put him in losers.
Still, there are points on the line, as we mentioned. This is a platinum tier event on the Arc World Tour. So right now, don't worry about Kasazaki Shio and Zangief Dream. You got to win right now. Get more points. Qualify for that. Get a little bit more money too. Get out of the prize pool.
Yeah.
We'll see though, right?
Once again, as we mentioned before, this is an auto-qualifying event for the Arc World Tour. The winner is going to get that automatic spot. But again, getting these points at these platinum events so important for the grand scheme of the leaderboard.
Yeah, and getting a good start too, because like traveling, you know, as tournaments go on, seasons go on, it's always the end gets harder when people are all rushing, trying to get those points. Like, get them now early so you can kind of just chill throughout the way, farm some points. This has been a good tournament, a good top 8 especially. Yeah, like this game is good balance, right? The last balance patch is really good as well. But there are some problem characters. There are some universally accepted top tiers. We haven't seen them.
Yeah,
there's a lot of
there's
very
been
unique
a lot
variation.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new characters that I've been learning about at this game. So it's really cool, and it's all different archetypes as well. You had the zoners, you had the people that rush down, and you have the big bodies. So it was good to see a huge mix of the characters in top 8.
Yeah, this game is definitely one that has been steadily improving, just a little bit by bit.
She getting into her commentator bag.
This current version of the game is the best version.
I was nervous for her for a little bit.
The developers will continue to improve the game as we get more and more characters, more and more content. It's gonna be exciting times.
Yeah, it's quite strange to say after playing a lot of fighting games, but I feel like Grand Blue has good patches. I feel like this is a fighting game where patches are good. We see a lot of...
How are the DLCs as well? Because usually DLCs are broken when they get added, right?
So the DLCs have been very interesting. It feels like for the most part they've either been very weak when they're released. Lucilius, the first one, Vicala, Vayne, they're very weak characters upon their release, or they're right at the top, incredibly strong. Beatrix, Vesusia, Nia.
She's DLC, but I don't know.
Nia is like a base Rising character. She was new to Rising. I feel like I'm missing a DLC character though. So the order was Lucilius. Who was after Lucilius? Was it Vayne? I think it was
Rising?
I think so.
2B was...
2B was after Lucilius. Yeah, 2B was very strong on release as well. Yeah, it's just been kind of all over the place with the DLC.
I've actually seen a lot of 2B cosplays as well, but I don't see 2B being played anymore.
Yeah, she really received her share of nerfs, and at this point she's kind of a less popular pick. The furthest 2B would have been, I think, 17th here with Vermilion, who made finals of EVO last year. But yeah, the character definitely not quite as popular as she used to be. Still quite strong, I'd say, but yeah.
Thank God, that's all I have to say. So she's not a Granblue character, right? So they wanted to make her kind of fit the game she came from. So she has like a double jump. She's got unique movement and stuff. So when you're trying to play Granblue, you learn the rules, and then they put a character that plays a completely different style. It's very difficult and annoying to fight against.
Yeah.
She was busted when she came out, yeah.
She has whiff cancel. She has like a unique meter that influences how often she can use her specials.
Okay.
Very, very unique character in the context of this game, but one that people at first really gravitated towards because she was so strong and easy, but she's gotten trickier.
But can we go back? You saw 2B cosplayers today?
No, not today. But before, they were everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, she's a fan. I don't even know what game she's from anymore because she's in every game, right? She's in every game.
Neo Automata.
Yeah, I love that game, but she's like every mobile game, every gacha game, like throw near in there. Throw near in there, let's go. But here we go. Yes, losers final, so he's going with the boys. All right. So
all right.
against Zangief Dream, who is
Taking the last
I don't know why they throw near and everything too. Like,
Tomcat is still holding it down.
I don't know, to be honest.
Is that she
I'll be honest though, I'm not complaining. I like Nier, so
it's all of a bit of a facade for this like
they're all over the place. I'm cool with it.
That's really kind of mean to a lot of characters.
Yeah, very mean.
And it comes out every now and again when she does various attacks. She usually has this kind of cutesy expression, but sometimes she has this kind
All right,
of
it's time.
like, I'm gonna
Lawayne in top 3.
You know? The Gap Boy.
Yeah.
that is crazy to hear.
Yeah, his buffs went crazy.
Like right there.
Yeah, so here Lawayne gets hit, but the boys keep coming out. We saw that earlier too with the ultimate wheel.
Pick up the JL, very nice from Shio.
They are so aggressive.
Baited the shit out of him.
13 meter for Lawayne, so he gets to go for this full extension. It's massive damage. Gonna go for the catwalk.
That kills.
And that is gonna do it.
What the fuck?
He actually hits after this? Yep. But he can run across the screen and keep her going. It's pretty funny. Like 50 hit combo.
Yeah, wouldn't have been able to optimize that if not for the parfait and getting all that meter. 96XL.
That's a power of RNG. Damn, so baited out the counter, but did not get activated. He was able to block in time.
Won't be able to go to sleep.
Big 2H, very nice.
What?
Lawayne, I think, is just about tall enough to be
It's Saturday
the F-Sticky as well.
I wonder.
Oh, gets the spaghetti. Big health restoration.
But he does have counter, right? So that can throw off the safe jump attempt to set it up.
Wow.
Oh wow, that was a crazy bait.
That set up earlier. You think it's your turn? You see her falling down. TP. We have the trap set up, so you get a conversion after that as well.
That's a shame from Zangief Dream. Would have been able to end the round right there if he converted off that far light punish.
But now we're gonna get food back. We're gonna build that life, right? What happened to that life lead?
Very minimal right now for Zangief Dream. Doesn't get the whiff punish on Needle with 6XL. No BP left on the side of Shio, and not much meter either. And you see Zangief Dream still being the one to try to be the aggressor here. Not gonna get the punish.
Wheels?
Holy shit, this dude's playing crazy. Oh, nice.
6XL gonna get punished by the Alexandria.
Beyblade anyway. But you see the raging strikes are connecting. There's been a lot more that have hit than have been dodged. These players are old out here.
Nice throw coming out from Zangief Dream.
Also be a little mustard.
So you know that the
Here's my daily dad joke. I accidentally rubbed ketchup in my eyes. Now I have hindsight. You're
That's funny.
all the time in the world to do the side swap right there and get the confirm off of 2M.
Cat, one bite.
Teleport.
Confirm, 100 meter, your toes.
Oh wow, that connects.
Not even gonna need it, but does it anyway.
Toxic.
The video out about manners in the FGC and how you shouldn't kill your opponent. If a jab would work, he sent a message right there. He knew.
At the very least, it's not a super long cinematic super.
In this game, right?
In this game,
we have they cut out the intros. And, that's only SSBA, right?
Yeah.
They cut out the no, because Cat does it too.
Well, Cat's SBA is the cinematic one. It just kind of
Beyblade, yeah. But he sent a message right there. He got 100 meter to spare. I could have overkilled you if I wanted to.
Big 6XL gets conversion with the close heavy as well. Gotta keep this short.
A lot tech match from Shio. That's the third or fourth time so far in the set.
Oh, doesn't get the final hit. The Awesome Source misses out on the wall bounce there. Unfortunate.
And here's the summon, the counter, eat flowchart we saw earlier in the winner side, bringing out again against Zangief Dream.
Oh.
Up into the UCAP on all the way across the screen. One,
Hello.
2, 3
that
food
is
items.
so cheap.
Yup.
Almost all of that health back for Shio. Oh,
he tried mashing. Yeah. Got tagged.
And SSBA is available. May cash out.
Come on,
that's
man.
a lot of damage.
You gotta recover from that one. That was insane.
A solid hit from Zangief Dream in this position, maybe enough to get the KO. Has the Alexandra cooldown at the ready. There it is.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, that came out of his asshole, bro.
The kill combo drop and throw punish.
The double whiff is insane, bro.
Yeah, the close heavy for some reason just not hitting on the correct side. I don't know why it didn't side swap properly. Big count it right there for
Nice.
Zangief Dream. Gonna double up with the traps. 1, 2 into the safe jump.
Nothing, right? Empty jump, jab,
miss. And I think
Oh, he's spazzing. Oh, he's fucking spazzing. Nice reversal.
So many options off of mix up here.
Yeah. All that hit damage.
Bro
from
just
the
lives
trap.
in that corner. True.
Nice with punish, but doesn't get anything,
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Zangief up 2, bro.
So much damage and so much power. Zangief Dream up 2-0 now. I feel like we're going to go back to Scarab Select.
That is the Grand Blue Classic, right? Do a move and put you minus.
And he put him in the losers, right?
No, it's the dude in grand finals
Don't get blown up too hard.
that put Zangief into losers.
Yeah, this is rough.
His name started with a K, right?
Grimnir wasn't too solid.
Yeah,
It's not
I need to check real
so
quick.
it's kind of, you have two kind of not great options. But he's betting it all right now. Grimnir's gonna have to win 3 straight against Cagliostro.
Ah, shit, it doesn't say his full name.
Those 3 straight. He goes in.
It's his Japanese name.
Warm versus Kasasagi, the Grimnir.
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Considerably more on point, but
Oh, okay.
he has to get there first.
Right.
Zangief Dream not making it easy.
Oh wait, whoops.
My immersion.
Right? Yep. So again, that 50-50 on deck. Wake up mash. Okay.
And gets a combo into the U Death Right Tempest. All this corner carry. Yeah, that standing 5L, that is a low for Grimnir, so you got to watch your toes. Ooh, wow.
I was gonna say they had to switch to Grimnir because low lane was not doing it.
Still great positioning for Shio right now. That far medium doing so much work to maintain that mid-range. Nice.
Oh!
Spend it here to set up kill on the next hit.
That little gremlin smile before she ults.
UDP right here. I just wake up, I just let it rip.
Do it.
Oh, nice grab.
No escape 1-2.
Yeah, Raging Strike came out. I'm not sure what that was. I don't know why Raging Strike was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw instead.
Again, a lot of these round start wins from Zangief Dream, just able to whiff punish these 6XLs, but a little bit out of range.
Backing in onto the seal, staying airborne 5H, it does it all.
Yep. Right, good blocks coming out from Shio. Not going to take the throw that
back
time.
to the corner, boink. 100 meter, you're done, right?
Yeah. Should be enough. Just about.
Fuck.
Now Zangief Dream at set points here at EVO Japan.
Oh shit.
She started the day off in the winner's side. He looks so good. He played the first match of the day. It's slowly been falling behind as other players beginning to catch up. Try to 6 excel, but no, sweep is already out.
Yep.
You're a corner now.
Just this unrelenting offense from Cagliostro. This character has such good weights to pressure. Another 2L.
Another latex. Still no 50 meters. Still no seals.
Dude, the chip.
Shio has lost 50% of his life.
No combos.
And there's been no combos, yeah.
No combos.
Just this war of attrition.
I
coming
guess
out,
it's for like. I mean, there is a timer too, so I don't know.
Fights his way out the corner, back to the mid screen, but no,
gets
right
nothing,
back in.
right? Yeah, he just gets to the corner. Okay, finally. Seals, finally.
Surely he ults here. Oh. Well, it's over.
That's GG. Holy fuck. Do it again. Oh, dunk on him again.
Zangief.
Grand final. Zangief Dream eliminating Shio at 3rd place.
There we go. So he's going up now to the grand finals here.
Damn, bro.
Oh my god.
That was 3-0 too. That was crazy.
You talk about warming up, right? He dropped down the losers early. He's been doing well. He might be a little bit stronger than he was originally.
I mean, he looks really, really warmed out compared to how he was playing in winners. So I'm definitely interested in seeing how he's going to play against Kasasagi now, because Kasasagi, I don't want to say he dominated him, but it was pretty convincingly in his favor.
It's also, even if he's good though, it's that matchup comes back to the matchup, right?
Yeah.
The Cagliostro, like the zone.
This is gonna be a good ass fucking fight.
So we're gonna have to see him play a different style, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think a lot of it what it
Yeah.
comes down to is how
I hope they don't break.
Zangief Dream is able to move effectively around the zoning. We saw that he was getting clipped in a lot of these situations, just trying to move forward ever so slightly. And I think tightening that up, I think, will be crucial in order to find a potential avenue for victory in this set.
He's gonna have to do it twice though. That
he does. That he does.
I always feel like as a fighting game player, fighting against zone. I know playing a zoner is also tiring, right? Because you have to be on point. But fighting against zoners is very, very tiring. So like, both these players, if it goes the distance, it might become, you know, a thing about mental strain, like the physical. It's been a long weekend. It was super hot in here yesterday too. It's a bit cooler now, but you know, there's that whole aspect of fighting game tournaments too, of like, you know, longer in the day. Who's still focused? Who's still in shape? Who can still keep it up right now? But we'll see.
Because at the end of the day, it's all people.
I know that brother man sound like he's sitting on a leather couch every time he moves his arm.
Yeah.
That is a huge, huge part of being a competitor, being able to physically and mentally keep on top of your game, even during the later parts of the bracket.
When you're playing at home, you have your perfect setup, you know, your perfect monitor, perfect chair, and
I
everything.
can't. I don't know. Leather clothing is just not. It's just not it for me,
you gotta
bro.
use everything, right?
Yeah, same.
You always see the players complaining. It's like, ah, this was no good, that was no good. It's like,
I like it in bits. I don't like when the entire piece is leather.
I mean,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
got that
yeah.
momentum going for him. Like, he looks really, really warmed up, and I feel like if he's able to keep that offense, because we didn't get to see him have that opportunity in winners. I'm
Smelly vampire.
Get this off on Kasasagi.
What's up, Vix? I was contemplating being mean to you or not.
Oh man, I don't know. This is
That's
really
crazy. I'm the police.
We are. I mean, people have been saying this. We are.
You ain't know nothing.
The meta right now,
I'm the police, man.
It's kind of
Put
crazy
your
looking
hands
at
up.
the core nature of Rising. Up until this point, you know, the zoners really were struggling. A lot of
They put you on the force. Motherfuckers are not gonna take you serious.
a lot of characters. Cagliostro, I would say, is probably the
You know, I was manager
position of like, what does she want to do
at the age of 22.
I call this the zone attacks.
And I was a corporate manager running a whole group of people who are fucking 40 and up. And they are severely tall, and they look down at me, and I'm like,
and dealing with a lot of zoners. She doesn't have an awkward anti-air. She has a very kind of conventional.
Hey, man.
So, coming up.
She has a lot of kind of normalized tools on top of being able to control space very well.
Yeah. I mean, she plays as a zoner because she's a very different type of zoner.
Yeah, I don't even know what she is. Like, we call her zoner. She's very, like, hybrid something.
Yeah.
Whatever
Just
she
like
wants.
she plants the trap.
I'm
but
going
she's
to
still
bed. I was
in
working
a
on this
little
loyalty
closer to
card
the
and now I'm
mid-range,
tired.
and she still puts you in the 50-50. Like I
Good
feel like
night.
her game plan is to put you in the
Good
high
night. I'll miss you guys.
Good night, good night, good night, good night.
Can't do it against Ferry though, right? The high L won't work against Ferry.
A little bit too short.
You're thinking, I'm thinking, you know, this game in general is a lot about getting you to flinch. So a lot of the teleport mix-ups, like the jump, teleport, getting people to bait out throws and everything. Kasasagi so far, his defense has been impeccable.
I think Kasasagi, he's the one in the winners. He was like punishing the teleports with, I think you said 2M it was, or just
you're doing close M, the anti-air.
Yeah, close M as well as the DP, the Beppo, where she sends out the kind of big dog.
Yeah.
So it's not really something you can do. It's not like reacting to a jump where you see it and you react. Like you have to really be aware that this mix-up's coming.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna flinch on the mix-up. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna punish you for doing that. So he's very aware, very focused.
It's one of those kinds of things that upper mid Cagliari shows will go for all the time because they know how much reward they get off of it, and they know that it constantly beats people's layer 1 defense.
Yeah.
What really differentiates, and this is how you can kind of beat a lot of the Cagliari shows at that level, is that you literally just laser in on that because you know they're going to go for it every time, and you could just beat a lot of them by proxy. But grand finals here.
Grand finals.
Zangief Dream on the losers.
Run back from
Alright, this is the guy who put him in losers, so he can definitely fight Zangief Dream.
Usagi, man.
Keep his dream alive here at EVO Japan, the redemption arc post-slashback for Zangief Dream. He has had the run
Come
of
on,
his life so
Zangief.
far, but he has a titan in Kasasagi to overcome.
And that's what, like, this is so frustrating. It's like, you get Ferry to the corner, and then 5L just pushes you out, and now again, you're midstream. And nice, able to reclaim the space, get back in there.
Nice. Goes for the Raging Strike instead. Meaty, but not quite in range to get the 60
Thank
seconds
you.
afterwards. That said, though.
Keep the momentum.
Oh, nice grab.
Again, Raging Strike worked. It worked.
Kasasagi a little
Nice fucking grab.
Against Zangief Dreams wake up as a result, got punished on their own. Oh, a little bit too early on the spot dodge right there, and no conversion, but still, Zangief Dream keeping it together just about.
Oh, good check on the 5L. Just
Hold on, he's spazzing. Oh,
no, just block throw.
Wow. DP this time.
That was
invincible option to beat anything, any button that Zangief Dream wanted to try to press there.
That looked like Sandy set up there with the water orb. Woo. Great.
Yeah. So what's happening there is Kasasagi, incredible reactions, right? He's reacting to those jumps, but he's not reacting immediately to the traps. And so
I can't
he's
react to
buffering
shit.
these,
I am
these
dog
these
shit. I will
Beppos,
say
these
it.
anti-airs, and getting caught by the U-trap as a result.
She sees the jump, right? Sees Cat go in the air. Says, oh,
That's
here she
crazy.
comes. Like, no, Cat can stall her air movement with all.
How'd you say that about yourself?
Teleport, trap, rock summon.
My reaction time is just fucked.
There we go.
The whiff on the 2L.
And another problem is I don't like blocking.
Okay.
I think that's, besides the reaction times, that's the main concern. I don't like blocking.
Not quite going to hit the 100 meter. Not going to get the hard knockdown either.
We got space. You got your back, right?
Hold on, this person makes Fairy look fire.
Oh, very nice. Goes for the double 2L. In this game, if you try to go for a DP,
Very interesting move.
2L block string will actually beat out the DP.
Because,
and
like, if I recall her story correctly.
Nice grab. That's the
her people died in a fire.
They're pretty fast too.
And so that big ass bottle of like fiery spirits are like her people.
Side, but here we go. Okay, there's anti.
Don't quote me on
seen
that.
her use the rope right here so she can swing around.
Good recognition of the range right there. Knew that Kasasagi wasn't going to be able to actually get that 5U immediately. Big jump, and that was actually a double count hit, missing the full combo. Gonna build the meter to 100, I believe.
Just take him!
Right
Just
now.
take him!
Just got it.
Take him home, baby! Yeah!
Yes. But we have seen, I think that's 4 or 5 full rounds straight. Not just that, but the throw with.
Don't need a block if you got them against the wall.
This is definitely something Kasasagi
That's
needs to
true.
change, 'cause
However,
running away with it. Just baiting out the throw text.
Nice anti-air once again with the
they could find an opening, and that's the problem.
And yeah, already doing better than in the winner side, up 2-0 right here.
Yeah.
And with Grand Blue specifically, I don't know if you see these boxes
it creates that
Those are kind of like special movesets
Yeah.
to keep your combos going and whatnot, and do powerful ass shit like that, for example. Those are on a cooldown.
Yeah.
So you have to time your shit correctly. You can't just automatically smush someone against the wall without thinking first.
Easy check on the teleport.
That shit kind of clean though. I checked the manage that.
Man, that's one. It's slightly
Yeah,
slowed down.
yeah.
Zangief's Dream still in a great spot.
I think that. Do you think if I ordered a fucking ice cream, a McFlurry, you think they'd fucking have it? You think they wouldn't? It wouldn't be broken, would it?
And now the side swip with the L whip as well. We've been seeing that.
You're taking a gamble. But I mean,
That's a very
worst case scenario, you probably just get your money back. So.
Here come the safe jump, the teleport to bait the BC. Huge for Zangief Dream. Gonna get another round, and it's very close.
This is the fastest set so far. If he resets it right here, this is lightning quick 3-0.
Yeah, Zangief is going crazy actually.
What happened?
I mean,
what happened?
We've been saying that warm-up. We've been saying that Cagliostro, of course, like kind of hybrid zoner, but when she has the momentum and can snowball, especially against the characters like Ferry, the rounds go very fast.
Hi, Cauliflower.
Okay. That time, that was a good space. And EV tried to delay the fall from that range that EV would hit no matter what.
Yep.
Beppo out. Nice roll through the projectile. Overhead, not ready.
Lock smells? That's crazy, Tori.
Hi, Tori.
Wow, challenging right there. The bravery from Zangief Dream. This is going to result into a big combo in the corner. Sets up the trap. Goes to the
reverse that. Combo him up against the wall. Fuck.
Swing back into the corner. Oh, gets a hit with the... Oh, if he picked up off that, it would be crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Keep going. Keep going.
It's not enough.
Still going to get the side switch here.
You got your super.
Oh.
My turn. Guard can't stay there.
Oh.
We mentioned it before with Sandalphon's JU. Ferry can do the same thing.
That was very close.
So what's the setup? What was the setup right there? Guard cancel. Do nothing.
He almost reset. He almost reset off of that.
Come on. But
he almost put
game Kasasagi took fighting for his life out here.
He almost put Fairy in losers.
You're back to 0-0. Why?
I don't know how these fucking these point systems work.
Yeah, he crushed, right? 6XL was trying to catch him.
What do you mean?
Able to crush.
Ooh, count it with the 5U, preventing the teleport from coming out.
Much more Ferry round right now. Oh, wow.
What point system are you looking at?
He's been anti-airing so much with
He said we're back to 0-0. I'm like, okay, what does that mean?
Ferry sequence at the end, if I had ever seen one.
Yeah, it's like you said, been using Beppo to anti-air from that range, so this time, you know, Zangief
Is that just not the points for the set?
Way more horizontal. Able to catch him. Oh, wow. Throwing the
Like right now, it'll be 1-0 because Fairy just took a game.
Zangief Dream a lot. He's been trying to advance versus that GG, but the normal has always been there to intercept him.
Oh, and Fairy is spazzing.
This is a lot more of what we were seeing. Finally gets that.
Why is it 1-0? Wouldn't it be 1-2?
No, they're talking about in the new game, not the set.
Oh,
nice, beautiful roll, and gets the punish with the 6XL. Zangief Dream with the opportunity here.
Yeah, we've seen it just. Oh no! Why did that hit from that far away?
The extended hub off to the 2U, another one.
That's what happens.
If Zangief wins though, then he gets reset.
And a clip, of course. Zangief Dream's trying to rush his way out the corner.
And just like
He's not winning though.
We were just hyping up Zangief Dream domination.
And now we are at 2-2. Yes. One more game for Kasasagi.
All right, either win or resets happens here.
He just iced them. I want a reset. I want to come on. I want a reset.
And I said going into this, based on the bracket performance so far, Kasasagi probably going to be the favorite to win the tournament.
But yep. Another 3 DPs in a row, all 3 connected. Wow.
Going over the 2M with the 214H.
Ultimate DP does not connect, but from that, this is not a big punish.
Good spot dodge, clash situation, good spot dodge again. Oh, big 5e. That should That's caught off of an air hit. This combo has to be a bit shorter, but it's still enough regardless. Zangief Dream.
Holy shit, Zangief might reset this hoe.
He's feeling it. He's like, I don't want to go to reset. I don't want to go to reset right now.
Yeah, he really wants to get that World Tour spot locked and loaded. Just needs that one game, 2 more rounds. Nice JM to get rid of the trap.
One trap. Side swap, one of the powerful Terry.
Oh my goodness. Baited. Oh, but blocked though. Nice reversal.
That's not far.
There with the spear, and this is a ton of damage. Not quite enough, but
my bones are wet.
for the reset.
Hmm.
Oh, the throw on the wake up. It's over.
At least
High
I'm
again.
moist.
The 100 meter
I'm
gonna
not
go.
dry.
Keep it nice and simple.
Final round here on.
Oh my goodness. Of course it's final round. Oh my goodness.
Don't smirk, buddy. This is your tournament life right now. Here we go.
Good roll again in the 6XL punish.
Good start here from Zangief Dream. Traps are out in the corner. Late tech, a little bit of life.
Ooh, converting off with the rock at that range. Nice. Check with the jab again. Side swap, yep, with the L whip. Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
Spot dodge again from Kasasagi.
And another EX move interrupted. I tried to make it caught in the backdash, but a little bit too slow. Kasasagi down to 1 BP, but he's got life, he's got positioning.
Big punish right there with the...
Oh, caught him. This is it.
Fuck.
Oh, he dropped. Oh! Dang.
It's gonna be the tournament for Kasasagi, your EVO Japan 2025 champion.
Congratulations, just like you predicted. You said he lost only 3 games the entire day going up into this tournament. Domination. The hand.
Kasasagi, bro.
For a second.
Oh, dang, he did a good run. Holy shit.
Looked like he was going to get at least to the reset. But Kasasagi, he just
I definitely thought that was going to reset. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna wake up, start doing something.
Because he was snowballing pretty heavy.
They're the Ferry Warriors overseas on Twitter and shambles right now.
Good job.
Yeah, just learn the matchup, man. Just learn the matchup. But when you're
Damn, I think it's gonna be like an hour for a Get to Gear start. That sucks.
who has all the matchup knowledge, who has all of that awareness, and is ready for all the.
You know what we could do for an hour?
What can you do?
What?
What can you do?
Me, you, Kai.
Yep.
It's a zone
On the flip some birds.
She's gonna say.
So the good thing to point out though is he
Say
No,
what?
go ahead, go ahead.
Yes.
I already said flip some burger.
I think a lot of
Oh, I don't have that game.
So who knows?
Oh.
Ferry now and Ferry in
Wait,
the
what
finals.
was I gonna say beforehand?
I mean, it's no further than Nia.
Yep.
A
I thought you were gonna say Repo.
different character from
I
what
thought you
we
were gonna
had,
say Blooms.
during the first event. Even, like,
Repo?
there are a
Oh,
bunch of characters,
Bloons.
Neo, obviously,
We haven't
the
played
main one,
Bloons in a hot
Seahawks,
minute.
Siegfried, characters that got toned
Deadass.
down pretty significantly going from the start of the season.
Oh
to the
my
ultimate championship.
For sure.
Sometimes it's even
Can't hear shit, but I hope you're doing good, dude. Thank you, Rain.
Literally, that's what
I'm
happened.
chilling. Well, you can't hear.
We need a
They-
VTuber
they,
Evo?
toned
No, we
down
do not.
Almost all of the top tiers back then. Belial, Lucilius got
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
very
yeah.
Instead of fucking
significantly.
having good
Catalina
times, we're gonna see
got a
some
little bit of a hit as
cancellation
well.
dogs.
So yeah,
Going
when your
as well.
character's hot, like
Who said
Ferry,
that?
go in, strike, qualify.
We need
now,
a
and then worry about it later.
we need a
Yeah,
VTuber
congrats again.
Evo?
Kasasagi
Yeah.
I think
Hell
we're gonna get
flower.
the award ceremony started very
Oh, well, of course
Y'all
you said
have to
that.
schedule one. You got schedule one, Lock Chan? We
The
slinging?
soon.
Grand Blue, the Grand Blue Boomers. It's really funny too, seeing everyone pretty old, right? This is definitely like
Yeah.
an OG fighting game, player game compared to like just walking around Street Fighter 6. Like everyone's very young now, right? A lot
A
of
lot
like,
has
Everyone.
it.
I
We
mean,
can
well,
sling
it's
some
kind of
fucking
interesting the newer
Gorilla
players.
It
Digital.
varies between region because Japan, of course, the scene here for Grand Blue is quite old. But you look at North America, there's loads of young bucks there. For North America, it was fun looking at Arc World Tour. You see all the Japanese guys in their 30s, and then you have like
Oh, that was
Uchiboko,
so
who's
hype.
18,
Now my head
19. You have
hurts.
Aaron also in his early 20s. Most of them were, you know, between like 18 to 25.
I wanna go
50 as well, another young
to
player. But,
a
there's just
con
such a
or
great
an event
range
like
and
this,
variety of players
but I
from
always
all
get
sorts of,
scared because
all
people
sorts
are
of different
fucking
games coming to
weird.
play Grand Blue, and it's been such a fun game to enjoy and celebrate. Shout out to everybody who's been watching.
I mean, it's really just how you deal with it. They're gonna be
Shout out to,
real
of course,
weird
all of our amazing
regardless.
production staff here at EVO Japan, able to bring the English broadcast
to Japan.
Hey there, my little chocolate chips. My little chocolate chip sunshine.
Last time was 5 years.
Who are you dressed up as?
I love this.
Yeah.
What
This
the?
is the official EVO's English stream, so amazing to see it out
Dressed
here
up
in
as
Japan.
me from
I like this vibe a
Overwatch.
lot more too. I think for
Well, you
Japan,
should got the
let
body
Japanese
for it.
come
I was
in,
like,
the esports
okay.
house, and the English people just kind of chill vibe, enjoy the game.
Yeah,
You
no.
know.
This is amazing. I feel like this was such an amazing opportunity for me to sit here with you guys, and you guys taught me so much about this game. Obviously, I've seen it a couple times. I was at the Arc World Tour Finals, but
She doesn't know the
I didn't
game.
really know much about the game, but you guys broke it down, and it's amazing to know about the lore between the community and the players, and you guys just have all that knowledge. So really, really appreciate.
It's so easy to explain too. Like that's what.
That makes more sense.
In a good way, right? A lot of times.
Yeah, I'm wondering why she's not fucking yapping. But when she did yap, she was comparing it to another game, so it makes sense because she doesn't know the game. Why they put her up here if they don't know the? She don't know.
Well,
the
what
fucking
game do she know? Because she didn't know Tekken or City of the Wolves yesterday either.
Free version, give it a try. Trust me, you'll be hooked.
Oh, honey.
Who
set you up?
It's crazy to think that actually this game released just after EVO Japan.
You know what? You know what game she knows? She knows that Sonic Fighters.
Oh hell no!
And so much is kind of
That weak ass Sonic fighting game.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You know what's weak is that they didn't fucking make another one.
During that time, and
Yeah, that's never coming back. I don't know.
Yeah, probably a better one. Yeah, probably.
They need to make
I
it.
feel like
the
Sonic Advance 3 one was the final fucking fire, bro.
Featuring the game.
So that shit is never coming back.
At least she wasn't butting in when the other two were explaining gameplay. I mean, she couldn't butt in because she doesn't even know the game. So what would you butt in with?
Vanilla did not have rollback. Yeah. So if you weren't in Japan, it was very hard to find good matches and everything. So kind of didn't have huge success to this level in Vanilla. It had a scene, a very passionate scene. Shout out to those guys. But with Rising, kind of that rebirth of the series of the genre, you're seeing all these new players pick it up as well. You're seeing the tour picking up the game. That code's really good. You got, Paragon, you have TNS hosting online tournaments like on an almost weekly basis. So it's thriving right now.
Yeah, and I was talking to some of the Grand Blue community members.
Bloody Roar would be a good one too.
He's out here. There's like the community effort to bring all the players together. I believe he hosted an event here.
But it was some random ass yapping like some people on GDQ do. I feel like that's different though.
So they can play. And they were telling me that sometimes he'll bring the Japanese players over to America. And then they'll do
Them motherfuckers on GDQ do be just talking about anything.
They do just yap. Like they yap.
All did very well in the bracket.
But I know it's like to fill in. Some people actually do it well, where they fill in the void and explain the game and all this other shit.
Community representatives kind of try to foster these international community.
I know there were like a lot of cringe moments in GDQ though, because it's like, why the fuck would you say that? That's so irrelevant to the game right now, or the fucking
runs a lot of events in Japan as well,
or the fundraiser itself. So it's like, why'd you say that? There are a lot of things that end up happening like that.
We only had one setup. Just because of a space, they started bringing their own.
And it's just like, and it gets so awkward. It gets so awkward so quick, and it's just like, oh brother.
Yeah, they suck at staying on topic. They're just saying random shit. Sometimes the commentators in fighting games do that too. Motherfucker will see a dog on screen and be like, oh, dogs really love peanut butter. Like, oh my goodness, I gave my dog some peanut butter.
Oh my god, I gave my dog peanut butter yesterday and he really loved it.
Meanwhile, dude's busting his ass speed running Metal Gear Solid or some shit.
Shut the fuck up, and he's talking about dogs licking peanut butter, and it's like
Matsumoto for sure wore like a drive rush.
Say something relative to the game, please.
Bro, it's their podcaster moment. Chill. They gotta keep it entertaining.
Hell no, they can have their podcast moment on their podcast, not during my GDQ session.
Right, and it's like the reason why they're sitting there in the first place is for when the player has to lock in and he can't talk. There's still some sort of dialogue about the game or what they're doing. Not fucking anything else, really.
People were telling me that Siegfried's gonna do a
Yeah.
lot of appearances.
Also, what's that lock?
Yeah, so he at the start of the game he was incredibly strong.
All right, I don't know if I'm correct, but if I am, then we got about an hour before Guilty Gear Top 8 starts.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Strong, big sword character.
Over
the patches, though, he's definitely been getting a bit weaker.
I need to clean up around my space, so BRB.
You know, you don't want to talk to us.
Even the best Siegfried
You got balloons locked.
Transition more to Catalina these days.
No.
That's my goat. Yeah.
I've never played balloons a day in my life.
Oh, bro, it's so good.
Monkeys are so fun.
Debagame and A1 Roke, of course, now
They're so
fourth place.
fun.
And now we have Zangief Dream.
All I know is Septos really likes
Sometimes you see people get second place
his
and they're like
pirate.
all depressed. Like, it's like, hey man, this is great.
Yeah.
Round of applause. Yep, fourth place.
Oh,
of
Kai,
course,
remember that game I
was,
fucking told you about, that Silas thing?
Hinoki, of course,
Yeah.
third place. Shio,
That's
second.
a whole
Zangief Dream,
playable
and our
thing.
winner. And
Yeah, like you can move your character and shit.
Once again,
What?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Like, he earned it. He earned it today, man.
That he did.
Domination.
Truly the best player on the day.
I thought you meant playable thing, as in like, oh, you could play the game, not move around and shit. What the hell?
When they don't play stick.
Yeah.
Pad, I think it was bad.
Yeah, look real quick.
Let me see. Oh, like
Yeah,
an
like,
RPG. That's fire. Hold on.
Plays on the Evo stick.
Yeah, I mean, if you have an Evo stick, you gotta play that, right?
And you're playing
That's
on
above.
it, that's real baller right there.
So it's funny because sometimes these guys play pad and get a stick, but last year for Co-op Cup, it's on arcade, so they're stick players only. Yeah, they want a hitbox. So they were like, "What? Like, how come I don't get a stick?" Yeah, it's like we give you a hitbox. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, Zangief Dream is a pad player. I've actually played against him myself. I got destroyed.
I think pad's quite good for this game.
It is.
Actually, pad's quite good for a lot of modern games as well, because you use a lot of macros and the shoulder buttons. But there you go.
Yeah.
Kasazagi with the gold.
Yep.
Staring at
That's
it,
the
looking
goal.
out. Bitch,
That's
it's
a
not that
little
good.
upside down.
Yeah. This game is definitely like the core. The core button layout is very clearly designed for pad, where you have the macros are very kind of comfortable for everything that you could want to do. Again, as a pad player myself, I just play default controls.
I gotta make the switch. But here we go.
Oh, he's so fucking bad, Kai. Oh, he's so fucking bad.
Yeah, you fine as shit.
He's fine as fuck, bro.
Last year was a million.
I would stream this, but I don't know. I don't know if it's safe or not.
You're now a millionaire. Congratulations.
Well.
I'm sorry, what are we
Don't ask
looking
what currency, but
Don't worry about that.
you're a millionaire.
Nothing.
His face is so serious.
No.
He's a gamer.
Don't worry about all
Don't need to lock in
that.
anymore. The tournament's over. You're done. You're free. Unless you've entered other games, in which case...
It's nothing
Unless you've entered
to...
other games and you've made top cut of other games, in which case you're not free. You get to lock back in.
They might still be locked in. I mean, he's one of those people maybe thinking about, even though...
No, no one's
Yeah,
doing.
I do that. I could've done that. I could've done this.
No.
He's like, it
How
wasn't
could you
me,
accuse
it
us of
wasn't
that?
me. Oh, I
That's
saw it.
insane.
This is just another step
I've
on the
seen
journey.
I've seen Daz Twitter.
Well, that's Dice Twitter,
The road
bro.
ahead is long and endless.
True.
Is yours better?
Or maybe he's thinking about...
Mine's is fine. My shit is wholesome.
We'll see.
Oh,
We'll
here
see
we
what
go.
to say.
Yo, why is it quiet?
I don't know about
Oh
that.
no, I was gonna respond. I have a headache. But
He's played
Better pop some
since
Tylenol.
Vanilla
Kai
Day
has a
1
lot
and
of
he's very-
artwork on their stuff
time he's won a big
because you know Kai does
So he's
art,
very happy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, all I do is art. That's
He's a
it.
character loyalist.
which they want to retire, by the way, but I don't know
She's
why.
strong now, but she was
No,
very-
I'm not
No,
retiring
I'm
art.
sorry.
That's
She always stuck with
insane.
her.
Okay, I was about to say,
First win,
until I get
congrats.
like 50 different variations of
First
Septos
win after
made outfit,
5
you're
years,
not
you'd be
retiring.
happier, but all right.
They're like, take my hands. I'm like, no,
Yeah, take my hands. Go ahead.
no.
I'm tired of art.
I feel like if you had the hands, yeah, but you'd need like the muscle memory and then like the knowledge for that, you know.
He's got the
Don't
mind
worry,
of
my
his own,
hands
his
will
own
remember
mindset,
that
always cool, always
muscle
collected,
memory for you.
never stressed.
It'll be
Truly
fine.
locked in.
No, I'm okay.
I
What
know,
the?
I was
Because
watching
if I
this
borrow
shit
your
before,
hands, and then you hold the pen a different way than I hold it, there's gonna be some problems.
What the fuck do you mean? What do you
My when I was younger, in elementary school, I lived in a very Chinese-based area.
So you're saying something might pop up right now?
In
we've got a trailer. So what they do, I actually like that a lot for this
we
game.
were taking Chinese class,
where they show the next
and we
character.
were learning the Chinese alphabet. We had to hold the pencils. I think it was roughly my first time. I was retaining shit. I think I was like second grade, first grade, second grade. They're like, no, you have to hold the pencil a certain way. But when I was holding the pencil the quote unquote correct way, it was hurting my fingies. That shit was hurting.
Did you get used
and
to
I,
it?
Keep talking about that mobile game, but
no.
It's got
Okay.
not 300. I'm thinking different. But it's got
Actually, let me
hundreds of
find a
these
way,
other
the
characters, and,
correct way to hold
they're all
a pencil.
so
Hang on.
Yeah.
So it's not like
Correct
Yeah,
way.
nah,
there's like
my Chinese
four
teacher
characters,
just
the rest
did
nobody knows.
not
Everybody
teach
has
us
so many
that.
favorites. So the girl they announced right now, or last month, 2 months ago, like she's one of the favorites. So people are definitely excited. Yep. My character still not in.
Who's your character?
After 5 years, 6 years, Siete. He's
Siete.
another. So they have the popularity polls. Out of the top 10, 9 of them are in. Except
Actually,
my
bear
guy.
back, my
guy was
food
like
is
number
here.
2 or 3.
What the?
2 or 3.
He's the front runner for
Bring me
season
back
3.
up, hey.
He's the emergency brake in case of emergency.
Yeah.
Put Siete in.
Like how they did Sandalphon at the start of this season.
They just skipped over him though. Like you look at the pot, they're like him.
Nah, Dai's coming back.
They're like,
For
Gina
sure.
likes this character, so we're just gonna skip over him and
They
release
better-
everyone else.
They
Chip
better
on the
do it. They
steps.
better hurry up, man. I've been waiting. I've been
Hard.
here
Fight
since
with
video
Jingy.
2. It's my time.
No, I don't know if she's,
Having
if
your
she's
favorite
into
character
it.
be on the base roster. Then you,
Percy was your man?
any other characters is the bonus.
Yeah. I played Percy in Vanilla too. That's another character I like a lot. But recently in fighting games, I enjoy constantly because I'm not a tournament player anymore. So I enjoy just trying everyone. So a new character comes out, let me try them out. Or this character looks interesting, let me try it out. And again, I know I keep shilling for this game, but this game is probably the easiest game for me to just experiment with everybody.
Yeah.
I'm like, learn the B&B, 6XL, okay? I can play them and then I can have fun. So it's cool.
Yeah. So 6XL is the input for the dash.
That's
right?
yeah. So
Okay.
6XL, that's like numpad bonus, but dash light attack is what it is. Yeah. Does it have an official name? Dash strike or something? Dash light.
Okay.
Dash light.
Quite literal.
Yeah.
That was quick.
I mean, it's on the t-shirt. If we see Fukuhara again,
I thought that you were gonna get into a fight with Jingy.
But yeah, it's
Or
also
trip on the steps, or
like
I don't know
that's
about
the
that
core.
part.
Every character has that tool.
I mean,
but all of their special
listen.
abilities are really unique too. So
Yeah.
kind
That's
of
the
like
best of us.
I have my core like footsie tool, but
It shouldn't be happening.
Everything makes sense. It's a good game. It's a good game.
You,
Yeah,
you
I
don't
think it was
trip on the
very
steps?
easy to enjoy
Yeah.
watching.
No.
because
Yeah.
It's not.
Really?
It's not like the same archetype
No.
for every single
Yeah.
character that's
Right,
winning
so
all the
you're the
time. You're
first
like, man,
person
they're
to
just
send
doing
in
the
a
same
war.
thing over and over again. They all
Whoa,
play very,
whoa,
very
whoa,
differently.
whoa, whoa.
That's
I ain't
fun.
built
That's
for
the
war
fun
either,
about it,
bruh.
right?
I got asthma.
When
You gotta be
fight
built for
characters fighting
something.
it's like you have a different
Ah.
time, which is cool.
I'm built for.
Your foot
I don't know what I'm built
there.
for,
How
bruh.
tall are you? We might put you on the court.
Beautiful game in motion. And,
We might put you on the
Ryzen,
court. Yeah, my ass not
it's
going there, bro. I'm
largely
gay.
usually the same as base game, but they like touched up the lighting engine.
I'm not. Yo, the NBA don't want me,
I
bro.
don't know if you guys like it, but I like long cinematics, which I feel like is
Listen.
actually a little short in this
Gotta
game.
make a
You didn't get
stand.
to see him. That's the thing is you
Yeah,
didn't,
nah.
you didn't get to see any of the. What's cool
NBA
is if you
still
do
won't
the
want
long
me either because I'm
cinematics,
gay.
you'll win the round.
And I'm
There's an
short.
extra
Short
cinematic
and
after.
gay? Ah, it's
The
over.
ring scene
I
is
I used to
thought
power
they were
lift, though.
Yeah, I didn't see any of that.
In the
I was like,
side
oh, the
chat.
super's actually really short in this
Or
game.
not side chat,
But the
in general
damage is
chat.
actually pretty high.
They were
There
saying
some
this
times
Yes.
the super
was the
didn't kill
correct
as much,
way
didn't
hell
do that much,
no.
but towards, like,
to hold your
I don't know
pencil.
what the combos were. Even off
And
the
I'm like,
lights,
Grabbing that
um,
thing
these
like a
combos
chicken
killed.
foot. Hell
But I
no.
hold
Wait,
it like
that's how I
this.
hold my pencil.
I hold it like
It
that.
is?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh hell no!
You know, when a player is at 1 BP or
I
0
know.
BP with diamonds in the top, that's when they take a damage penalty. They take extra 20.
Bro, what do you mean? Oh, hell no.
Japanese commentators stop talking up.
That's just
Okay,
no.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What?
Whoa, that was
It just looks
hilarious.
objectively wrong.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know why why this person is like holding it like, like it looks like their fingers are gonna break. Their
Yeah.
fingertips. So
But like my teacher was saying, you hold it like the first one, because you actually have like grippage of the pencil. But if you do it like the second one, then it'll irritate
Japan, every match was amazing.
your finger.
Irritate your finger.
Oh, shit like that.
I think your teacher just saying shit, bro.
Yeah, your teacher is definitely saying shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Like this one. How you hold yours? Like the first one?
I can't hold it like the first one because I feel like I don't have movement on my wrist.
So not just EVO Japan, but all
Yeah, you can.
the development team, everyone in production, watching the players play.
I don't know. Like I'm holding my pen right now, like the first one, and like I feel like my wrist is locked. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'm just not used
No
to
pun
it.
intended, right?
We really feel happy seeing
Oh my God. Okay,
people,
God.
seeing our games making people happy. So looking at all of you today, having fun and enjoying our games.
Yeah, I can't rotate my
until the
wrists
next,
easily.
Like to make
till the next fight starts.
And making and developing more better games.
Don't use your wrist to write.
Uh-oh, Stream Monsters. He has an announcement.
Use your wrist to draw. I like shit.
Monsters.
Nah. If you use your wrist to draw, it's that also puts so much strain on it. Like I was told.
You're supposed to draw from your shoulder or some shit.
Yeah.
Your shoulder.
No.
Like your shoulder or like your arm.
Yeah, like your shoulder and your arm. Like you're not supposed to use
Here.
your wrist for like.
He also said the next character's
Oh, yeah,
coming
what's
spring.
shit.
He said, well, it's already spring. So he didn't say playable, but he said the trailer. When's it gonna be playable? Let's see. All right, let's watch. They might announce it at the end. Not 10.
It was hot, so I was gonna get ice cream, but they were all closed, and I didn't realize the time.
Can I get some ice cream?
I don't have any
Say
down.
yes. Ah, thank you, Dai.
What?
Thank you for the ice cream, Dai.
Oh, I don't have any. Who's that?
One of the
Mama.
I was about to say that too. I'm not gonna lie. Like, damn, she fine shit. Nah,
I think
gotta stop
I
saying
need to
that.
get back in it. Trying to get back into Granbull High. What's up, Pine Shite? Tips the door.
What's up, fine shit?
My lady.
Whoa, I don't know about all that now.
My lady.
I don't know about all that now.
5 days now.
Because Locke named his Baldur's Gate character M-A-L-A-D-Y. Malady. But it's a Malady. Hi, Burial. What's up, Esky? Salutations, satisfactory female human. What the fuck?
Who the fuck said that?
So we have
It's
number
true.
28. What day is today? 11, 10?
Today's the 10th.
10, okay.
So less than 3 weeks.
という方もいらっしゃるかなと思うんですけど、ガレオン、多彩な投げ技を持ってまして、投げキャラに近いバトルスタイルにしてます。
He said her playstyle is
Oh, I go
almost
back
like
to
a
work in
grappler.
3 days.
Oh.
No.
Okay. He didn't say grappler. He
It
said
sounds like you have
almost
3
like
days
a
to
grappler.
remedy the
Role-based
situation.
character, so grappler.
With the
That's
mold.
interesting. Oh wow, can you cut?
Callie, so Locke,
Whoa,
when are you gonna
whoa,
buy me
whoa.
DoorDash?
They're showing info up there.
When hell freezes over.
Galleon thrives.
So,
Galleon
thrives.
thrives. Galleon thrives at close to mid-range combat, using a captivating selection of command throws to keep her foes.
Oh, good night,
Whoa,
Burial.
whoa, whoa.
Meteorites to restrict movement.
Thanks for
and launch
popping in,
foes
honey.
into the air. With Seism, she can force foes to go on the defensive before
What's wrong with
throwing them
spending
back
money on
into
the
ground.
bros?
She didn't look like a grappler. Damn, I
I
would
saw some command grabs, but you're talking about a
Some of y'all
command
got
grab
questionable
character with
taste.
That is not a grappler. What?
Who's y'all, bro?
What that thing on the ground? She put like puddles on the ground.
Listen,
I haven't had
Be
a,
included
I haven't
with
made a
the-
food take ever in this chat.
Okay. Do you like mayonnaise?
Yeah, mayonnaise is cool. in certain
I can't buy you none.
sandwiches.
I
Huh?
want to see what they do here.
What do they need to change?
I'm talking about like normal white people mayonnaise. No Japanese stuff, no spicy stuff, just that crab shit.
Can you just
Yeah, maybe it's just like.
what if you like spice up the mayo, or it just has to be raw mayo?
If it's just raw mayo, then I can't buy it.
I mean, I like it with like hamburger, but with onion rings, you should do like some spicy mayo. I think it's called campfire mayo. You get like you get a whole bowl, not bowl, but a good chunk of mayo, and then you mix it with like Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. That shit's fucking fire.
Yeah, I use mayonnaise to make sauces.
I guess, yeah, you're right. This one does need a couple
Okay, it ain't for me, but I can let that slide. If you just eating raw mayo,
The big thing as well
I
is
can't
with
buy
the
you nothing.
Grandmaster to
Alright, what about pineapple pizza?
Because it
No,
never had it.
on my character,
Good, alright.
you could be a
That's
grandmaster
Meebo's
on a popular
favorite, though.
character or a master on a popular
He's
character.
the only person I'm letting slide with it. Everybody
That's
else,
crazy.
yeah.
With more points, but you get points for beating them. It's a bit of an awkward situation.
What the fuck going on?
Shut the hell up.
Oh,
Sorry.
Who are you talking
I don't know why I
to?
said that. My fault.
The fuck?
My
Shut your
fault. I'm
fucking
sorry.
mouth.
Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me, please?
No,
Stop
it's
yelling.
business.
Forgive me, please.
Alright, 10 toes down.
I'm not standing 10 toes on that. He did. That's just caught it straight for no fucking reason. I just wanted violence.
Easier for people to get matches. Makes sense. For this game, a lot of people.
Good night, Burial.
Casual. So ranked kind of.
Zephos, I'm sorry.
Back up, bruh.
What do you mean back up?
I know exactly what they
Bro, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I would assume Master Grandmaster's the same.
Ooh, more event support stuff.
I could take the Sound Dolphin in a fight. I don't think I can. I think that's like a literal god. Because he's like Belial and fucking what's his face?
She just wanted to say you could take him.
I could take Vasaraga too on a date.
Wholesome.
He might decline me because he's too sweet.
We'll see how Keishan feels about that.
Oh, toss me back into the basement.
What? What?
Basement? Huh?
Why are you in the basement?
Because I should know my place already.
Damn, just willingly a slave. At least you know your place.
Whoa, God, yo, alright, you should shut up for a little bit. Yo, that drink.
He was gone all day, okay? Because he had some shit to do, okay?
Aye.
So when he comes back, he's like, hi, and he's all tired. I'm like, hi. And I boot up stream, and he's like, oh, damn, I guess good night. I'm like, what the fuck?
Was balance update confirmed? Or is that just
Why? What happened?
I mean, 2.1 update, I wonder.
I ain't seeing you till tomorrow, I guess. I'm like, what? You could come hang out.
Yeah, it's interesting because
You didn't say anything, just left. Oh, damn.
super big. Yeah. Not compared
Listen,
to like
y'all
when it
just gotta
wasn't
watch
like
some of these together. That will fix everything.
I can't. He has no time.
He'll make time, bruh.
No, he won't.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he already did tonight.
Mm-hmm.
GG's.
But
What the heck?
other games don't really do this, but
Nah, you gotta fight him.
They have official cosplayers.
I would.
Like, they're on the
I need
payroll.
licensed cosplayers.
No, but like you are the cosplay for this character. Yeah. Like
he needs to get his ass beat. I don't.
like this character right Galleon, they have this official
I don't
cosplayer. I don't know.
wait
if
a
it's
minute.
Mexico, I'm not sure. But
Like
every
I
time
just
you
need to
do
put him down
they
or
pay her to
something.
come out there.
Where are you from again? From Cali?
Said like he's a dog.
I didn't know
Baby, I'm a dog.
California woman did that, bruh.
Oh no, just the
different one,
person
the one.
who does the cosplay for Galleon also
Hmm?
does Namai. I'm not sure if
Say that
I
again?
didn't. California woman said that to their spouses, bro. Yo, don't beat his ass,
That's really
please.
cool about the Japanese culture too.
I don't think
I was
California
kidding.
has to do with it. It's just I'm Asian.
Legit. And, like,
I gotta do
they're
something.
Famous. They're like celebrities here, so it's really cool.
They deserve it. The amount of work they put
Yeah.
into it.
I gotta
They look like the character, like pulled from the game.
assert
That's
my
really cool.
dominance.
Yeah, I think that's it for us. That was a very good top 8. It was very, very exciting.
Thank you for laughing a lot, because I didn't know if I could laugh or not.
That's an uphill battle for you, Dai.
Yeah, but guess who got the fucking bombs? I do.
The bombs?
I got the bombs, man. I'm tired of throwing these fucking pellets.
Why do you have
dinking him in the
bombs?
head? Like,
Was
hey.
it just as big as this year?
So I know
I had the pellets because I didn't want to hurt him. Now I got bombs because I gotta hurt him.
since EVO. EVO Japan.
That supports you and everything as long as it doesn't.
You're a fucking terrorist.
Like Psy Games Cup has its 200 as well. So there's a lot of good competition, particularly here in Japan, but even internationally as well. Like Slashback had over 100 entrants. I know Combo Breaker is going to be really big for this game. What else? We got Europe.
You gotta make sure it work, right?
Talk about 0 to 100. The pellets didn't work, so now I have fucking bombs.
You know, the bombs gotta work.
So even though it's top 8, we have 1 Chinese player, 7 Japanese players, but it's
You
not
That shit crazy.
America or Europe and just dominate.
That ain't crazy,
What's up,
bro.
man?
I understood.
Around the world, so it's always exciting to see.
That's because you're crazy.
So that I believe is going
No. You gotta understand, bro. My last relationship, bro. Oh my god. She would never talk to me, bro. All it was Valorant. Oh my god, set this
Yeah, that was a red flag right there.
Playing Valorant?
Yes.
Yo, that's crazy.
They didn't like Valorant or League as their main game. Nah, bro.
Damn.
Damn, another 4-minute break. These motherfuckers.
Hey, are we slinging crack or?
What?
I'm not.
I got my balloons because no one said anything.
It's okay. I'm supposed to be asleep, so I can't really do anything, really.
You don't hate me, I understand.
Oh. After this map, I can get on. I just updated my schedule 1-2.
Nah, y'all do whatever y'all do. It's fine.
Yeah, go ahead and get some popcorn. Get ready for this Guilty Gear top 8.
Popcorn. I need to go.
I got no money.
Grab some cold water, some popcorn. The fuck?
What?
It's popcorn.
What?
You had like I suggested you buy in my house.
Why gotta buy it? I have popcorn here. I told you we got snacks.
Well, can you give me popcorn, please, Santos?
Yeah, sure.
I asked nicely, thank you.
As they whip out a gun.
Nope.
A water gun.
No, not yet.
Because if you were gonna decline them, they'd make your popcorn soggy.
Well, are you gonna pull bombs on me? Is that it?
Water bombs.
No, bruh. I wasn't.
Them water Nerf bombs, you know?
No, I don't.
Do they have those?
Have what?
Doesn't Nerf have like those water bombs or some shit like that? Those water grenades?
Yeah.
There you go. Just throw it on his popcorn. Can't eat it now, it's soggy.
That's kind of fucked up.
Well, it's not my popcorn. I'm not making popcorn.
Didn't share.
What? So
Now
why
we're
did
both suffering?
Yo, I just don't
Whose popcorn are you throwing it on? I'm not having popcorn.
I thought you were.
I had pizza just earlier. I'm good.
Okay.
Where I slice it?
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all ain't asked for that. Y'all asked for popcorn.
Oh my fucking god, no! I did ask for a slice of pizza. No, you can't do that shit to
As
me.
you were walking
Yo,
away,
Santos,
I
I'ma
literally
fuck you
asked
up.
for a slice.
So when I was already
And you
gone,
said
you asked for
no,
a slice of
like, what?
pizza?
No, I was saying it.
Is that what you're telling me? When I was already gone, you asked for a slice of pizza?
You weren't gone yet.
Did I reply?
Yes.
Yes.
What'd I say?
He said, "Oh, I."
No.
Y'all are fucking lying. Because I never heard that question.
No, because when you came back, I was like, where's my slice at? And you said, in my stomach. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. I mean, that was too late. That was too late by that point.
I don't want to
Too
hear.
late for who?
For y'all,
wanna
but
hear
not
it.
for me.
No,
It was
I don't wanna hear
it was a perfect time for me.
Ken, get this guy, bro. Get him.
What's up, Ken?
Welcome.
Nah,
Get 'em, bruh.
Ken, hear me out, bro.
Nah,
They over here tweaking.
Nah, you're tweaking, bro.
Okay, nah, listen, I left to go get pizza earlier, right? They asked while I was gone for a slice. Okay, I'm supposed to telepathically know, right? I'm supposed to know through telepathy to give them a slice, right? I come back.
It was before you were gone.
I did.
It was not before I was gone because I never heard the question before I was gone.
Just not listening.
No, I'm saying that they said it after I was already gone.
I don't know. I kind of.
That's what I'm not saying. Holy shit, I'm saying the complete opposite.
Now, after the pizza was made and I got back, right? Then they asked for a slice. I said it's already in my stomach. What you want me to do then?
Oh my god, this
Throw
is
it up?
actually. Oh my god.
Throw it up.
I believe
it's fucking gross.
I don't know what they were expecting there.
You weren't listening. You weren't listening. It's okay, so those just say that.
Yeah, I wasn't.
What are you
Because I never heard it.
Thank you for admitting to defeat, bro. It's fine.
I don't even know defeat.
We're all good now.
He asked me a question while I was gone, expected me to respond, and then asked for the pizza after I got back.
You were dead ass still here, bro.
No,
I don't know what to fucking
wasn't.
tell you, bro.
No, I was
I
not.
dead ass don't know what to tell you. You were still here.
All right. Next time you just owe us 2 slices. How about that?
Oh, you funny. Nah, there's a frozen pizza in the freezer. You can go make it. Go ahead. You can have the whole pizza too.
Pizza? Yeah, nah, hell no. You're crazy.
On the frozen pizza.
Hell no, I'm not eating. Bro, I'm good off that.
Oh yeah, they're from New York. They want the one next to the rats.
Oh my god, you and these strays! Why are you running my dick crazy? Oh my god.
You just dissed on my frozen pizza that I consumed. That was not a
I
stray.
said that I don't like frozen pizza. What happened now?
Get your tickets. Do not miss
Okay, well you didn't say that.
sale. I think.
Damn, what did I say?
What?
I definitely said something.
You see how they be trying to get me? Like, back off. Anyway, y'all can have the frozen pizza. You just gotta make it yourself. You can have the whole thing.
I was making some fucking bagel bites. Jesus.
There's a lot in the fridge. I didn't look at everything.
Like, what's that? I know Paris.
I was like, nice.
Yeah,
I didn't say nice.
I was like, oh, nice. Nice.
I know there's corn dogs in there. Pierogies, if you like pierogies, if you know what those are. I think there was waffles. I don't know. I didn't really look past that.
I am hoping I can make it out there somehow. It looks fantastic.
It'd be sick if you brought your bike out.
Drop me off in Paris. Drop me off in Paris, and I'll ride on down.
So yeah, guys, we are here on the couch because we are here killing some time, right? I think we're in between top 8s right now, so we got a couple matches we're gonna be checking out. I'm not sure what, but
yeah, we're the connective tissue between Grand.
Oh, they're about to just throw up some.
Is going to be going on next.
Yeah, Grand Blue.
So we still have some of the other semifinals, and we're working our way through the bracket.
They're just gonna throw some random matches up.
Street Fighter 6 are going to be tomorrow. Street Fighter 6, of course, with that 6,000 man plus tournament, second biggest in the history of the game up until this point, and it makes sense that it's out here at EVO Japan. You and I have been talking about it for a while. The way the community has responded out here, and also the way they have grown the community.
That is ridiculous.
Through various means and
Imagine having to organize a tournament with 6,000 people in it.
And it's organic. That's the best part, right?
Yeah.
It's not
easy.
going to pay this famous celebrity.
Easy.
Whatever, just
Oh,
Evo needs you.
Evo is definitely calling for you, buddy.
They gonna need you in a couple months, actually.
And I keep waiting. This is the
I gotta work, so I can't.
I keep waiting for.
Not they're offering the job. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, quit.
Go ahead.
Hey, what they paying?
But then it keeps
A lot,
bigger,
actually.
like,
50 an hour.
Is this the peak? Like how much?
Surely.
with all that they've been doing, and especially all the people that they've been getting
Currently
involved
50
with,
an hour? I'll
I
quit
keep
right
asking
now.
myself, I'm like, how much bigger can this
Well, get the
Is it
job
realistic to
first, then
expect?
quit.
That's still not worth. That is still not worth. You would work for like a week max, and then you're off for the rest of the year.
Hey, any can openers or any other tournaments, I got them.
We knew like
Yeah,
Actually-
at that time you'd be like well versed.
But now we're going.
And there's
Right.
hella tournaments
KOs
other,
coming out to,
you know,
like, Riots
everywhere
getting
else.
involved. We just had a
Right.
trailer with
Exactly.
The
Overwatch
fact that
getting
you have
involved,
EVO under your
Fighter,
belt
like,
is like
things are
insane.
growing exponentially.
And
And
the
they'll
funny
know
thing,
I'm that
Zane,
guy,
sure you've
pal.
been around for a while too, but like the numbers that people will complain about now, they're like,
The guy that hosts a 6,000 man tournament.
like we used to, like 10 people used to be insane for us. It's
That's
like
pretty
20
fire.
Might be that guy.
The craziest thing to me too is, so I just went on a trip. One of the best memories from the trip was I pulled up to an arcade after I put a tweet out. I was like, yo, I just want to play anything. I'll play anything right now.
Oh, that's
Just
fucking...
pull up. 2 people pulled up. We played for like 3 or 4 hours. We played like 6, 7 different games. And we had, I'm like, bro, all you really need is one other person you can throw down. They had
What
those
is
people
this?
up. I beat him in CVS 2, and then he's like, I didn't practice this game. I was like, what's your main game? He said ST. I said, fine.
Where are
He
you?
ran my shit.
Oh, okay, so he
Oh.
wasn't lying. He wasn't an excuse.
No, he had every trick in the book. It was crazy. I don't even know if he was that good, but it was just like the experience difference.
Yeah.
You could feel it.
Hey, we got a real match. I thought we were just killing time. This is Yukichi versus Zach.
Oh my God,
yeah.
Yukichi versus
I guess this is we're late in day 2 right
Yeah, we
now,
are.
so this is the only good match from here on out.
Yeah, I mean they're making their way to top 8 to play that
Tomorrow,
in the afternoon tomorrow. Zangy Bellato, he's been out here for a few weeks grinding, especially after that high impact performance that he had at Capcom Cup. Made a lot of
Oh, I'm hungry as
new
shit.
fans out here. I
Pizza
think
does sound
for
good
that
though.
performance.
Round 4 pools. Okay.
Most Street Fighter 6 events that you've seen him at.
Zangief and Ken.
Bro, Zangief, I love him.
That's right.
Big pile driver.
The Zangief Bellato, it's really cool. As you mentioned, community.
That's what
his whole
I'm
team is out.
saying.
They've been out here for like 2-3 weeks trying to train in Japan.
Trying to get their head
Grind
smashed.
with all the reject guys and being able to throwing down sets with a lot of the teams and a lot of the groups out here. But here we go. He's in
Damn,
the
crazy reversal.
his own winners final of this pool.
Oh my God.
Round 4.
Nice.
Definitely day 2 pool, so one of the killers right now. Ooh.
Oh, this dude's from Brazil.
I think it was his low
Nice.
that got voted as his best.
Nice.
Yeah, caught me in kick 1, not the stand fears.
Not the stand fears? I don't know.
I don't know. All his buttons are too good.
They're all pretty bumped, yeah.
Like the slight delay from Zangief Bellato there, just in case he was to wake up with anything.
Yeah, back-to-back reversals, but Yuki just gotta be in. Gotta be careful here. Gonna eat the chest chops.
See, that's kind of why I don't fuck with playing Street Fighter. Anytime they do connect, it's like 3 hits, back to neutral. 4 hits, back to neutral. Like, let me get my combos off.
No, that ain't allowed here.
Just run up 2. Run up super. Run up grab. Do something.
This game.
Run up,
They're playing
grab.
footsies.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Terrible DP. What was that?
When you walk forward accidentally. Oh my goodness.
He went for a poke super. Oh, get this kid out of here, bro.
Okay. But no, get SPD.
What's wrong with the poke soup? I mean, obviously.
Still first to 2, right?
Yep, so first to 2.
How are
A
you?
lot of players, you know.
Oh yeah, I
fair
forgot.
treatment.
I'm doing good, Quay.
Everyone, it's you
I'm
can
just
cookie.
here, him.
You give him first to 3, next time first to 5.
Brazil.
Get rid of every game first to 10 only.
I just finished eating. Now I'm full. My tummy.
If he didn't press
Nice.
My
might
tummy hurt. I
Nice.
can't eat that much.
Dude, Zangief Bellato is so
They both have ult, bro.
Zangief that uses stand medium kick and that stand medium punch so well.
I was about to say he is using those buttons.
Oh, she's yapping. She knows Street Fighter.
Against Ken of all characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Against Zangief's buttons.
Yeah, like the whip
Oh,
into the layer.
it's 3 here. Yep, he's cooked.
Brazil, like you pointed out, the stand medium kick. He's been really, really good about applying that in mid-range.
Brazil. I remember
Oh,
when
wow.
it
Does that
was
not
bugged,
work?
and then they were doing a whole bunch of videos where you couldn't whip punish it. And then all the Zangief players just like, if you try hard enough,
He
you can
perfect
whip
on first
punish
round.
it.
Crazy.
Like you locked in.
Yeah, you know that happens.
Look at all that damage.
I love Zangief, bro.
Zangief needs a politician.
He's just him.
The kick's not that good.
That motherfucker too big.
No, never.
Crazy backdash. Crazy grab.
Oh.
That's the round.
Where my
Oh
Aki
wow.
players
What?
at? My Aki players.
Nowhere.
Yeah, I think he had after that.
Yeah.
He had the combo in the ladder, but
There was some in round 1 yesterday.
Burnout right there.
Damn.
Thinking ahead. Get just fishing with that stand medium kick.
Oh, did I just
Lotto on the brink of burnout here. Or he's still level 1, yep.
Yeah, spend.
Quick level 1.
One more, I'll do it. Even on guard, though. Got hit. Yeah,
Look at that. 3 hits.
Perry still trying to just
1 hit. Oh my goodness, disgusting.
That's the old school Zangief. The light cancel into SPD.
Okay, she know her shit.
That's what I'm saying. She knows Street Fighter.
Just a little bit, looking for any kind of touch. Trying to get the conversion.
I mean, he really only needs like 2 pokes and then a combo.
He's got ult.
Yeah, I mean, it's loaded TA.
He could definitely take this.
Even off a stand short.
Oh my goodness, over.
There's that broken button, that low forward that we all complain about.
It was right.
Nice.
He spends the bar to close the round now, but the thing is, you better do it. I mean, I'm still looking at bottom right corner. You better do it. She might build enough to get another S81 conversion, but Zangief, is he going to give him the chance? To the corner we go. Yeah, you want to play that mid-range game against this stand heavy punch? Throw.
Second tech on the throw was interesting.
Oh, baited the shit out that grab.
Styling here. Playing the long con. This time neutral jump pressure. Yeah, now you're chilling, right? Life lead. You got real estate, just chill, right? No need to try and close it out right now. But he wants to stand his ground. He doesn't want to let
Remember when 6 originally came out and they had that commentator option? That shit was insane to me.
He did that dry rush early cancel.
Yeah.
Ryukichi was gonna react because he's a jump back. I feel like Zangief Villado is gonna fish for a super 1, a level 1 super. That's like his special.
Get in there.
I was surprised when they did it with fighters. Oh shit, they got it.
Not even gonna get a chance. That low forward is gonna take
Yep,
it.
nice.
Yeah, just chill, right? Life lead, no need to approach. It's like even by just backing away.
Yeah, they did in fighters.
The pressure's on Zangief in that situation.
I never knew that.
Back away. Stress him out,
I used to have Piccolo commentating my games.
That's rough though. Zangief was pretty. He kind of had it, and now we're tied up again.
Yeah.
You might have let that momentum go.
Yeah, Ryukichi definitely slowed it down.
So in situations where he doesn't have a significant life deficit, I'm curious how Zangief Villado approaches this now. How he changes it up, counter poke, green rush after. Want to just take a small damage conversion, trade in his favor. Rush in and chop him up.
What a confirm.
I can never hear this song without thinking of
Nice.
MTV Cribs, man. Mike Ross.
Nice.
That wasn't even a punch count.
Dude, that leaves him so open.
Yo, this is where the magic happens. A lot of win burnout. Eating a lot
Oh, this is cheap.
Fireballs from Yukichi. There it is. Oh, there it is, yeah. At the wall too, Yukichi. With this conversion, gonna be able to push it to set point.
Just like that, it was looking rough for Ryukichi in the first game.
Complete turnaround. I mean, even in that round, it felt like Zangief Villado had tempo control up until a certain point.
Yeah.
Then it just went hard 180. There's no slouch too, though, out here in Japan, of course. You got Kobayan, you got Itazan as well. So very high level Zangief players they can train with on the regular.
Nice, we finished run.
Push fade here. Yeah, cancel the drive early. This time the jab actually going to connect. Oh, caught the ran into the sweep, trying to get out the corner. Zangief Villado back to the wall. Yeah, let's go! 4 in a row!
Level 3. Level 3 kills.
4 in a row. 4 times the charm. Zangief life. Hey, oh, there we go.
Damn, bro.
Pretty, yeah. He won, but that was definitely stressful.
Man, that gave me
Yeah.
like season 1 Luke vibes, where you're just matching crouch on. You're just like, you're not gonna whip punish me, because if you try, you're gonna get counter hit.
Season 1 Luke vibes. Oh, she been playing.
Winner side, though. So Zengi Bellato's going to have a chance in this, but Ryuki's going to be moving on for this 6,000 plus man Street Fighter 6 event.
That's what happens when you drop in the losers.
I couldn't stand season 1 Luke, bro. I couldn't do it.
Unlike, you know, Bonchan, as
Oh,
mentioned before, right, where
it
you
just
lose in
registered
the
what y'all
first or
said.
second.
Fuck Luke, man.
But
Big
before
ass
we go
arm.
into
He's just so meaty for no reason.
Right?
Like with the amount of time that Ryu and Ken have been training, and their arms are not as big as Luke's, is insane.
No, he got a tumor or something, bro. He got them pop out
They are
arms.
deep in the modding business. If you have a specific like stick or specific buttons you want, they got it for you. They are creating some of the coolest things right here. This one
Yeah, I
is
bet
kind of,
they
like,
are, and I
really
bet they're
awesome
charging
right
up the
here.
ass
This
for
is the
it, too.
Sakura leverless controller, and they obviously have a joystick.
'Cause we're
option
at
right here.
EVO.
This is kind of this is really exclusive to EVO Japan because of Sakura.
Yeah, I
right
figured.
now.
Yep.
It's
You
beautiful
done
right
said
now.
That shit is fire though. Also, shout out to Mr. J Wong.
That is so pretty.
At their web store right here. Another thing that's really cool is that even if you visit their local store, they brought this bad boy. This is where you want to test different type of levers. What fits you well? Are you a Tekken player? Are you an old school player?
am a Tekken
Are you
player.
a modern fighting game player? They have loose ones, tight ones, heavy ones. Depending on your
I like
weight,
mine
what
tight.
you want, they got it all. Another thing they like to do, like I said, they're modders, big in the modding business.
I knew as soon as he said that I was about to say something, bro.
They have micro switches. They have like ones that are kind of like
Fucking gooner.
and the best part about this,
I just can't have nothing, huh?
if
Why
you
is she
spend
gooning?
15,000
What?
here during EVO Japan,
He said,
make
literally,
this.
the commentators like, there's loose
hurts my
ones,
feelings.
tight
They
ones, you know.
made this.
And I'm like,
It's
yeah,
a
I
free
like
gift
mine
every
tight. I like my,
single
you know,
time for
sticks
15,000.
Yeah,
But I'm the problem.
Uh-huh.
What are you alluding to?
Oh wow.
Uh-huh.
He's literally talking about the controller.
Listen, it's okay. Sethos is just.
Yeah, were you thinking the same with Basaraga then?
They will make sure they change your life.
Wait, I
when it
didn't
comes
hear
to
about the
controller
Basaraga
business.
thing.
Other than that, let's take it away.
I'm talking about earlier.
Yeah, so you guys saw Justin
I
showing
said,
off
yeah,
the
I could take
arcade
him out on a
shot
date.
booth over there.
I
This is
was
one of many
blunt
booths that we
about
have
it.
here on the floor here at EVO
Uh-huh.
I don't think that's gooning either, bro.
Big arcade
I
shot.
think that's
it is
trying to take someone out on a date.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Like, what are you yapping about?
You know,
Going back to the pizza incident.
you
where
know,
he
you know
didn't hear
damn well,
correctly.
you know damn
that's what
well
I'm
they
saying,
not, what's it called? No, because I actually heard that. You never said shit to me about the pizza
Yes, I did, bro.
while I was gone.
It wasn't even while you were gone, bro. You were
Yes, it
still
was.
here, bro.
One of the players that, especially in long set format,
Holy shit.
in Tekken 8,
There's nothing to resolve. It's all, I already know what it is.
Go back in
Because you ate it. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter now. You ate the damn pizza. Now you're still the problem.
I'm not the problem. I offered pizza. Kai said, I don't want that frozen one. I want the one next to the rats.
That's not what I even said.
The problem was solved a while ago. The problem was solved a while ago.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I know it's fine. You gotta tell me it's fine. I know it's fine.
I don't want to hear it. Drop it, bro, drop it.
You want the one near the rat.
Holy.
Oh yeah, this is new. I haven't watched Tekken since this got out.
Sorry, grown ass niggas. That's what I meant to say.
It's such a weird thing to see.
Oh, it's Panda! I love Panda.
Okay.
That's a bee.
You right.
That's a bee.
What's up, Callie?
Beautiful Panda.
running Lydia on the.
I might pick one to 15.
That's my 12.
Character picks that they'll go to on the side. Even the character loyalists.
Yeah.
Ranchu has kind of been experimenting with a few different characters that.
I'm chilling, Callie. How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid.
Sure,
Last
chilling.
time I saw this, it was Lydia versus Chicken.
Back up, bruh. Them rats are chilling too. Them big ass rats are chilling too.
Yeah, I'm tired of you, I'm tired of you.
Speaking of the devil, there it is.
This
character does
You gotta find something that's native to Texas and just start slandering him.
Sundown Towns, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I was thinking the other, but okay, yeah.
Racism.
Wow. Oh my god. What else do you want me to say, man? Fuck.
Straight to the fucking. I love it. What are we doing?
Wait a minute.
I heard there's not a lot of people actually.
I love the slanders. What are we doing?
I would say compared to when he first launched, not as many.
Are they?
This character still has.
Wait, that's Rainchu. Damn, Chikorita.
I fucking hope you beat Clive's ass, man.
You know, if I wasn't looking
No,
at him, I
Rain-
thought you said 2 Pokemon.
I love Clive.
Raichu is fucking fire. I'm not gonna lie.
God damn.
Don't really switch
And it's all
characters that much.
Seth
They
was
have
fucking
their
fun.
like legacy characters to stick with, and maybe a sub
What
character.
happened?
Brand new character.
I ain't do nothing.
I'm about to get anime and just start comboing the fuck out of us. Terrorists.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
I'll do it again.
It's probably more
Oh.
so like for a lot of those
You said you're gonna hit the second
you'll see a
tower?
lot of
Crazy.
players that switch off.
Oh, I don't know this person. Discord, please. I don't know who this is.
Tell him again.
Oh,
I know
no.
him. That's crazy.
He'll run drag sometimes or run
Oh,
fang sometimes.
yeah, lost. What the fuck?
There you go. This is
What
the
the
other thing
fuck?
he's
I
doing.
like
This
water.
damage,
What the
bruh.
fuck?
This damage, especially right here, gonna 1+2 ender at the wall there.
Doing good. That's good, man.
Crouch low. Now working the lows, working the chopping the legs with that blade.
Mm.
Angry hook from Rangchu though.
You digging in me?
The range on that.
Hello to everybody in chat that is not Burger King enjoyers.
Can just do so much
Appreciate
damage.
y'all.
You have to worry about. He is susceptible to some
Who
stats.
the fuck likes Burger King, though?
Shout out Wendy's. Baddest bitch in the game.
Not Wendy's either, but who the fuck likes Burger King?
So you saw like there, it's
That's what I'm saying. Who eating donkey ankles, bro?
You're making my stomach hurt.
I went to Cali's
Remember those Burger King grits?
Bro, that shit was nasty.
There you go.
I don't know who would,
finds the swing there, finds the round.
you know, give their own girlfriend at the time that. That is just insane.
That nigga need to be drug out back and beat.
He needs to go to jail.
Fuck him
Y'all
up.
not trying anything once?
I moved to
Kid,
Georgia.
look me dead in the eye and tell me
Don't
Burger
look
King
at
grits
it.
sounds
Don't even look
good
at it.
for a goddamn Burger
Don't
King
even
grits
look at it.
for your first grits experience. You've never had grits before in your life, so like, yeah, let's go to Burger
Burger
King.
King grits.
This game is at
Nah.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know Burger King had breakfast.
Exactly.
I mean,
know they were in that game.
yeah, nah, they had breakfast with fucking grits.
For example, like
Where's
one
your
attack
face
might
at,
not
Ken?
have
Come
a
here,
special
okay?
animation follow-up.
Look.
But then once you're in heat and you do it, maybe it does.
Literally,
Or has an additional string behind it.
my ex at
And
the
Clive's one of
time,
those characters too. Like his down 4 one string in heat
X at the time?
is pretty effective. You'll see
my
it use a lot.
ex, I don't know why I said at the time.
Yeah, so
What the
not every
fuck?
attack, but
My
certain attacks,
ex
if you hit with it, it automatically will go into that mode. That's when you see that slowdown.
Said, bro, these are fire.
So that's the dash.
Wait, you're
behind it.
fucking up my
Big
run. Give
wall
me a
damage and
second.
the 1+2
I need to
chick
check
right
the
back
run.
Just sit here.
Yeah,
It's just
So,
your light skin aura.
he's not how he was on release.
it was in Georgia. It was in
I
Georgia
feel
like
the changes that they
5,
made
6
to him,
years
it
ago.
forced Clive players to have
Maybe,
to go to
right?
a lot more of the move list.
No.
When he was initially released,
2015.
he was overwhelmingly strong. I would say.
2016.
Like there were some attacks that were like so effective that you could really reduce the gameplay down.
He
to
said
percent.
these grits
But
are
since then, you see
fire.
people
Have you
to
tried
dig into
grits
the game a
before?
lot
I'm
more.
like,
He's
the
got a lot
fuck,
of
no.
attacks, but he still actually just
And
pick
he's
up
like,
red leads
what
too.
the fuck?
He's not
We're in
out
the
there
South.
being
We should
difficult to
eat
pick up.
grits. I'm like, okay, the fuck?
But
And I'm
taking
like,
advantage of all the reach,
I just
though,
don't
that
eat
this
grits
bear
because it
offers
literally
and
sounds
the damage.
nasty. It
Ugh.
sounds
Put the cheeks
super
out.
gritty. It's in the name.
And the splat.
And
the arm, the offset.
he's like,
Guard,
no,
guard.
trust me. Trust.
And the block finally Rangchu
Goes
finally
to
notices
fucking
that he's like-
Burger
he's like to
King.
go to the-
I'm
to the
like-
crouch low in some of these situations like that.
He's like, there's the savory grits and the sweet grits. Which one do you want? I'm like, savory, I guess.
Not bad
It has sausage
with the 1+2 angry hook
and
right
egg.
back at you.
Oh God.
Damn, he's got
But the fucking grits themselves were disgusting. It literally was like eating sand, like soggy sand.
The problem was at first it was like too safe. It
And
was
I'm
like
like,
safe, and then like
I ain't
too
trying
for
this
what
shit
it
ever
was.
again. This shit is nasty.
Why
Like I
would
said
you do
before,
that?
my
Hey, we're in the
was that
South.
the
Let's
Mexican
have
smash to close
grits.
out for Chicorin.
First
You
option.
go to Burger
Trust
King.
me.
Smash, yeah, that's,
DK, you know what's up.
Your egg sounds very country bumpkin.
That's why, like, so again,
That nigga
Oh
got
my
a drug
brother,
outback.
I really like this guy Clive. I was like, what are you talking about? Like,
No, he just
this is your
jail.
You can go to jail afterwards. He need to be taught a lesson first.
That too.
Spike right back at you with the counter activation here. Right shoot back
My
to the wall. Mash up
God.
top step.
Yeah, you should have cut off his grits right then and there.
I should have.
Back to the wall.
Insane.
Fishing with his own bear demon breath.
I should have.
Hey.
Ranked you. Do it to him.
Great dock there from Rangshu. Piling up the chip.
Fuck
there.
those lives.
Looking for one more touch. Goes low. Goes low. Side step nothing.
These players are both really good. I wouldn't be surprised on either one.
Rangshu in the interaction afterwards puts himself on set point here.
Damn, so he's.
I'm actually surprised they're playing this early. This is normally a match you'd see in like top 16.
Especially from that situation, that was just a read that.
What are we at right now?
Activated that particular moment.
Losers round 3.
There you go, fishing with mid now. The mid with the low string end.
One of these days, you're gonna see me up in there, man.
Now here we go. Tooth that thing
Yeah.
up. There you go.
Playing Tekken.
What's the face for?
Rangshu special spikes him. Yes, what the beach ball does.
They don't know. He don't know.
To go over Chicorin, man.
I'm kind of crazy on Tekken.
eliminates him.
I'm washed.
I mean, it's kind of crazy considering you don't play.
I know. I don't play anymore.
Grand final set, by the way. But
Why do you have to call you out like that, huh?
more of the matches here at
I don't
EVO
know.
Japan 2025. Don't go anywhere.
You
We'll
gonna
be right
fight
back?
back?
No, my tummy's full. I'll fight him later.
You always get full. Oh my god.
I didn't even
30
digest what I
minutes.
fucking ate yet.
Shaming you for being well fed.
I can't eat a lot. I'm sorry.
Like at least fight back. I don't know.
I guess so.
What the hell is this?
What the hell?
What the
Okay.
hell, y'all?
All right. No. We not going.
Fantastic.
Ow.
Wow. Kitty? Quitty? What did it say? Quitty
Is
gaming?
this, dude?
Whoa,
Behold.
that looks nice, man.
Black child.
Ooh, I'm a sucker for anything black with like purple lighting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can just change the light on? Oh, hey! And it's thin. You can change out the buttons. You can make them matter or whatever.
Yeah, but I wish it came at.
Mmm.
How am I supposed to get this shit?
Was it
Man. I fucking love Dawson. Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire.
EK Fire.
Oh.
Sunglasses
Oh,
for the
true.
day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. EVO sunglasses.
Is that expensive? Let me go use that really quick. I need to get new glasses anyways.
Glasses frames are so fucking expensive. I had to pay like 300, bro. That shit was terrifying.
Off of Zenny?
No. With insurance at my local fucking glasses place. They robbed me. They robbed me.
How do you do that? Give water bottles of... Excuse me? Oh, it's recycled plastic and recycled metal and bio-based acetate. Oh, that's interesting.
Is that gonna bring down the price? Because otherwise, fuck all that.
Right, hello?
It's time to start.
Welcome back to EVO Japan, everybody.
Nature
Hopefully you've been
derived.
enjoying
Hey!
Time to get into the
We got Rich and Tasty Steve. Yes, sir. Oh, this is about to be lit.
We're so black.
Just a little bit. We also have semis running on a bunch of the different streams right now. I know Tekken is running their semis. But are running their semis as we speak. So those are all
we
caught
not?
up and
Oh,
everybody's
he got a
watching.
fan there. Oh, is it hot up in there?
It is.
Are we just not?
They were talking about it earlier.
Dang, God, AC. I'm cooking.
You guys were talking that. You got, I remember.
Oh, wow. They're like 30, $39.95.
Oh, the fan you're looking at?
Oh, no. The glasses.
I keep telling people, I was like, that
Oh,
was my
yeah, okay.
intro.
With your
to Red
prescription.
Dead. That was the Hoop Squad. Like, that's crazy.
Super cool.
Um,
Also, who was sitting here before? Was it Jeremy?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big glasses on
I'm out now.
big ass round
Big ass
frames.
head of hair, too.
Clocking that.
He's clocking that.
Big ass round frames are cute, and I'm tired of people pretending that they're not.
They
They're
are
the best.
cute.
They're the best.
And I want one, but I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't look right on my face.
If you get them big enough,
South Korea is
Because Jenki got round frames. I'm like, oh, I like
They
her.
just announced that right now?
So just steal
I
hers.
thought that was an intro.
No, because I can't see out of her shit. She's
You know
blind.
that's an announcement because Steve called
Oh.
Soul.
In turn, you're gonna end up
You
even
wear
more
glasses
blind. I'm
and
not
call
gonna
her
lie.
blind.
The blind person calling the blind person. Right.
Wow, that's
Her shit must
The
be
pot
extra
calling the
good.
kettle black.
Blinder than me, I think.
Wait, that is sick.
No, because there really are levels to it. 'Cause I remember I put on my ex's glasses one time.
Korea.
Shit, bro.
That's not like, not a fighting
You
game.
function
That's
like
just-
this.
Yeah, I'm like, bro. I see why you be squinting hard as hell when you have your glasses on.
Round. Oh, that full rim one looks pretty.
really cool.
South Korea?
Ooh, I like half.
Awesome. Yeah, we just had the World Tour Finals, obviously. It was in LA last year.
Yes.
Let me add that to the design.
Yeah, the shrine is sick. Cool.
Under Night and Birth, Guilty Gear Strive, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Uni.
Hell.
So this
I'm just
year's
listening now.
ARC World Tour final tournament will be held in Korea, the holy land for esports.
Okay, maybe not rush delivery. Wait. On sale though. What's on sale? Oh, Jenki has. She originally had round, and then she went geometric, and they look nice too.
Oh, wow, that's important.
Let's go.
The stakes
Shout out
have just
Gio.
been risen. We're about to go higher. It's going to get real sweaty just because they know what's
Who's
on the
talking
line.
right now?
I don't think I could ever do geometric.
You know, I was talking about this with Obama on
Who's that talking?
When we first did our
That's
first
Tasty
run.
Steve.
LeBron.
Bro, he sounds like Swerby.
It's kind of like the gateway to all the big tour openings now, like spot qualifications, the EWCs, the whole.
He
nine,
sounds like
TWT,
Swerby.
all of this stuff, and it's really interesting to see that we got like this formula to it, and now we get a new spot
fucking eyes.
for the ARC World Finals. It's gonna be sick.
Get the first ticket to the finals.
Yeah, it kicks off all the
Oh
tours.
fuck! I don't even know my
It's good
my
spot to have it.
prescription. I need to fucking-
Yeah, I feel like in years past, right, we couldn't all get it together how it should be, but I think everybody figured out that this is where it all needs to start, right? And it seems like everybody's getting their act together now.
It's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting to this spot where, like, at first we definitely had no idea. Oh my
Twinkle,
god!
I got the player. She's super fun.
So cool. Oh my god.
Can we get the trailer?
Truly a new
Like the fuck?
Guilty Gear character. Like just from the design, I mean the weapon itself, and even just the control I was looking at looks just ridiculous.
They look kind of badass.
Evildoer, as far as I'm concerned.
Evildoer.
I only, if you haven't caught up on the anime, spoiler alert, I only play Sin and his sister. That's how I live my life now.
Oh, okay.
That's it. That's the bloodline.
Wait, the Guilty Gear anime is out?
Oh, my Steve, you are so behind, bro.
I'm so behind. I traveled quite a bit. I didn't know that. Wait, what? You didn't even tell me. That's crazy.
My man Tasty Steve. We got something to do after this.
I definitely got something to do after this topic. What the hell? Where can I watch it?
Wait, did you just say there's a video or something?
Oh.
Finally! Oh, is this not the
This is an
trailer?
anime.
A black man.
Ah.
Listen, seeing black men in anime scenes, gotta point it out, man.
Unica debut.
Oh shit.
Can you believe he's like 5 years old?
Damn, this look crazy.
Honker. I mean.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Bacon.
Hey, Monkey. You want to?
Let's go. And we get the trailer. Fire.
Oh, they just riding their shit? That's fire.
How much is it?
Huh.
Oh. Ah.
Where the fuck is my trailer?
This character is so cool. We not have that.
You get them in fucking 17 days.
GG's. Right away. My man said you haven't seen it, but let me tell you what happened.
Spoiler.
This dude sold like.
Yeah, I was telling Steve that bike into Tommy's concrete in the anime.
Insane.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it, Steve.
Oh my god! And I asked the question. It's like, so it's not wood? He's like concrete.
Concrete, bro.
So you heard me right the first time.
Oh my god.
For the sake of not spoiling anything important, the teaser only mentions a fraction of what's coming up, but the character trailer and starter guide will be released right before the character release date.
Yeah, we don't want to spoil anybody out there.
Ain't no fucking way.
What?
They're waiting to drop the trailer right before she comes out.
If you haven't seen her super yet, don't watch.
Because we don't want to spoil anybody.
It's so cool.
They already put it on Twitter. Yeah, he's talking about it.
Spoil who?
What I said was the super is really sick. You gotta watch
They're
it.
gonna
And
piss
he
me
came
off.
back to me, he's like, dude, I got to play. What's her name? Annika? Yeah, you're like, she's sick or super sick. That's true facts right here.
And special bundle, 90% off.
Wait, that's a steal.
What else is gonna be
That's
in
pretty
this?
good.
Is this like with the season passes?
This game has 1 million characters. If you haven't picked up Strive yet, would recommend.
Yeah.
Absolutely, big recommend.
Especially 90% off. Come on now. 90% off. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
This game's sick. And Unica is super cool. I can't wait for her to come out. Like the what's it called? The character design is just super fun. And I think the way her normals and stuff work is super cool.
I didn't get the player, but I saw like some of her normals looked a little stubby, like they didn't have much range to got like to the hard slash. I think it was, but.
So let's all get heated up too. Thank you very much.
Thank you to Ken up there.
Yeah, big
The
Ken.
go. Yeah, her normals are like, she has extensions off of all of them. So like her /5H doesn't reach sometimes, but you can do //. Or like 5HH, right? Or like 2HH.
That's really interesting. It reminds me of kind of like old Guilty Gear Gatling combo style.
Yeah.
So that's actually really, oh dang man.
She is so cool.
And that line was crazy over there to player too.
Yeah, her and Elena had a long line.
Elena.
I'm trying to find other where's mine?
looking for glasses right now. I know I'm gonna fucking forget later.
Get some glasses that have speakers in them. We can listen to music.
You're funny. That's so
Every time
people
you hear it, it's hard not to get hyped.
It's literally it's impossible.
Every time
Not
I
that
say strike back, I'm like, that's me, bro. I gotta do that.
Are you gonna get the ones that like
We're gonna stick top 8 for those of you who didn't see
do
the
the fucking
quals that were
vibration
earlier.
through your
They're
cheekbones so you can
super,
hear shit?
super good matches that we saw.
Yo,
Gobo,
I'd get
Venom,
those.
9th place.
What the fuck?
Arc World Tour finalist, Hoops.
That
Listen to
sounds
music at work.
crazy.
Red,
So that's what people mean when they say they need the music in them. They need to be in it.
With all the guac.
He is Chipotle's Angels. That's my boy. Right
Now I
there.
understand.
That's my guy coming out on the stage.
Oh man.
I'm digging it. The music's digging in
He
it.
strikes the pose. That's him
Alright.
up there. Officer. Arrest this man. Sir, I had nothing on He's confiscated.
Oh, Daru Ino's here. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna see Ino.
Legacy that this man has left with this character and just entering tournaments and being dominant on top of that. And on top of that, my man looked like he lost some weight. He looked good up there.
Yeah, he's lost a ton of weight.
Immobile.
He's in way better shape. He's up against Red Ditto first. That's going to be a banger.
Trying to get like you.
We got Polka, the young gun. I remember like 2 years ago, we were watching this kid on stage, me, you, and Yipes in San Francisco. We're like, who's this little 13-year-old kid playing Happy Chaos?
That's when we seen
Oh my god, how old is he?
You said when you seen what?
Representing up here.
When we seen you on this
Was
stage.
in the Arc World Tour qualifier.
Me?
Yeah.
Not for Guilty Gear.
Why?
Some wash.
Okay, bro, you could literally get in the lab
He got
right
the
now.
fit on, yo.
You got that shit on.
Hey, he kind of do. Hold up.
That's awesome, yeah. You've always been like a chipped out.
Where he shot
player,
that?
at least,
Yeah.
right? So yeah.
He just goes ninjas, man.
Local
Yeah, I like the
Facts. And
ninjas.
the Tiger Pop in the building as
You
well.
know,
One of the Happy
here,
Chaos
there.
representative.
Happy
Could be
Chaos
playing
and
some
Abba.
ABBA, yeah, indeed.
And top 4 finished right, obviously at the Arc World Tour Finals. Really, really deep
Oh,
run
not
there.
the finger
Sonacon
guns,
also,
bro. Come
Happy
on.
Chaos Gamer, did really, really well.
It's awkward.
Qualified for Arc World Tour.
Chill, bro, you
as well. A lot
shy.
of repeat players who just
don't
made it
know.
really far and
Oh,
obviously
fuck.
made it to Arc World Tour last year.
That's just a dead
Top
giveaway.
eight of the
Like, oh
again.
shit. I did not know how to act around you.
Yo. And the bow to end it.
There's no way this bitch ass.
Big left.
Oh my fucking god. I hope he loses.
Johnny as well.
What did he do?
With some Johnny. But obviously,
You just need to know him. Like, if you just looked into his history for 5 minutes, you would hate him.
like the wolf cut.
Yeah.
The one that did the poses?
A nice way to disguise it.
Exactly.
No, the dude that just showed up before this guy.
In the building as well. Senkai specialist.
Yo.
I know shit about Guilty Gear, but I know he's a piece of shit.
Hold on.
That's fine.
I can't believe his stupid ass is up here, bro.
Roto Z in my eyes, I'd be doing that. That's how I look. That's how
He was just in some controversy too.
What the fuck did he do?
Again?
There's winner side over there on the right.
Cause
Again?
yeah, again, that's
This
a
nigga
usual
is
occurrence for him.
serial- Yeah, this nigga is a serial asshole.
Today as well, if I'm not
Damn.
mistaken. So, we got KOF and
The one with the blonde hair.
that a lot of people were watching.
Yeah, y'all don't know left hand?
No.
I told you, bro. I only watch my friends play. Man.
That is crazy. Well, honestly, it's a good thing that you don't know.
Yeah.
But no, it's cause he was a Smash player first, and somebody he moved on completely from Smash. But somebody, I forgot who, but somebody recently died, and it was suicide. I don't remember the details, but people were saying that some shit that Leffen was saying drove him to that, or like assisted with it.
What the fuck?
Players you kind of expect, right? Sort of that bracket.
Wait, the situation does sound familiar, actually.
The booth where he was playing a bunch of the players that came
Yeah, and then he was under a lot of heat, and you know what this nigga did?
a Japanese chip player.
The this was around the like exact same time the Tekken update came out, so he streamed the Tekken update like nothing happened and didn't address anything. And then people were
Wow.
people were on his ass about that too, and then he ended up privating his account and just choosing not to say anything.
How many followers he got to be private in, by the way?
He's famous. There's no point.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that shit, bro. I don't understand why people do that.
And like all kinds of stuff. I was like, what the heck is happening?
Red and Blue continues to get wilder and wilder. It feels
Yeah,
like,
I was about to say, every time I come back to it, it's some crazy stuff. It gets crazier and crazier, like I said before.
And people know that he's under a lot of. That's why the commentator didn't really say shit when he walked up.
Yeah, it was cool to see him up there.
Oh man.
But,
Damn, they do not fuck with him.
It was the top 8 right before this, and then Strive is gonna be.
That's because nobody does.
Tomorrow is Tekken, and then Street.
I wouldn't
He's
either,
like gaming Andrew Tate.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Actually, Andrew Tate's kind of bad. Like gaming Sneeko.
Gaming Sneeko is worse.
I would say.
Oh, I think Andrew Tate's worse.
Andrew Tate is.
Both are terrible.
Is it about
Pick the lesser of two evils.
He's like pro gamer Sneeko.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Sneeko's alright cut.
Yeah,
I believe so.
The way that, I know, but the way that's what you use to introduce him to them, it's crazy.
Niggas hit his girl. Why he's sitting in the room smiling?
Oh no!
I'm so serious.
Oh, no.
He sat in the cook chair smiling, and then he tried to convince other people to do it too. Like, it ain't that bad. If you really love her, watch her get fucked by somebody else. It's like, shut your bitch ass up.
Oh wow.
They made a game about him.
They sure did.
They made a game about him.
Yeah, people meme him all the time because of that.
It gives you back this constant pressure that you kind of lost over the years, and now that the game is played,
Look at all his
a lot
beads.
more
Wow.
and even more defensively because you explode even more. So
They got me eating pebbles in Minecraft, bro. I'm in the fucking trenches.
You gonna start baking your potatoes?
Yes, bro. It's that bad. I'm in poverty.
Yeah.
You said it's time for Sethos to open up another server?
And then on the other side,
Hold on.
explosive match. I think that one's pretty scary.
He was supposed to
The
do
2-week
that
phase.
last month.
Yeah, back up, bro. I'm out of ideas.
It's like super fire.
No, Stone Block.
Play Baldur's Gate
That's
again.
set to be the one that's like most likely to be the
He
favorite.
ain't
of mine.
gonna do that. He fucking AI
You know what,
song up right now.
Yeah, I just looked up Leffen on Twitter. His account's still locked, by the way.
Is like school.
Holy shit.
He can't travel, right? He's in college, and his parents are kind of like.
Yeah, I figured he like, oh, let me, you know, I'm in this EVO shit. Let me not fucking hear any bitch say something.
Did you hear that? But either way,
He's about to go submit. Noah's gonna submit.
Have the commentators went at, and it's like, okay.
no, bro.
Getting you out of
Look,
here.
you're too good for this. My man's gonna beat him after school.
So,
Oh, the person who died, their name was Hacks. I remember.
Yeah, I know that guy. Damn. Fucking rest in peace, bro.
Still going to school, still taking home world titles in the middle of doing that. And yeah, on the other side, we got another young cat in Poker.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the situation's coming back to me. Hacks was banned, but it was like, that was also, yeah, that was also controversial because people were like, I don't know, right? And literally, like, outside of the community, like, he would just make tweets about how much he wanted to be back in the community and how much he missed it. And then, you know, he passed because Leffen was basically the reason he was banned.
Consistent results. You can't say anything bad about him, man. I'm just happy to see that it's still.
What was the reason he was banned again?
That I do not remember.
Or something, right?
Played a lot of fighting games. It's very easy to be stubborn about a new iteration and try to kind of apply
I don't remember.
thought process to it, right? And we've seen some of these players get.
But it's fuck Leffen. And he plays Happy Chaos. Fuck Happy Chaos.
Oh god, just toxic on toxic.
And yeah, that's why you see people like Summit as well as Daru flourish in this game as well.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah, that nigga Leffen's career is cooked, bro. PR's in the gutter.
How you doing this? There's too many. I can't even. And I'm like, dude, one of my favorite things. And one of the
You say that, but he's here.
The challenge of evolving to try to adjust.
You know, sometimes
is one of the
they got
reasons that I
connects.
keep playing and I do play.
He must have crazy fucking connects. What the hell?
Favorite things about it being able
How
to
is
adapt
he
and
there?
understand games that they are meant to be played.
Yeah,
not the way that I want
Because of
them to be played,
TSM.
because I'm kind of stuck in this old form.
Ah.
You know what I'm saying?
He has a team?
He is a part of a team.
But what pisses me off is like he be doing that shit, but he be like he's a fascist, right? He be quoting Hitler and shit, and he's still.
Wait, but if he's a part of the team, like, wouldn't they kick him off?
No, that's because TSM don't give a fuck.
Oh, they're all just fine.
They probably repping him right now because of EVO. They probably repping it. Watch, let me go to TSM page.
Yeah, I remember what happened now. Fucking Hacks called him out for like the Hitler post and shit and made a long ass video, and then Leffen was like, "Boo hoo, that's abuse. He's bullying me, and that's why they fucking banned him." That I remember.
Oh fuck, man.
Yeah, and that's a good point to bring up though. The fact that there are like a bunch of other Japanese streams.
Literally, Leffen is in their last 2 reposts.
On the English stream, we've been bouncing around top 8s and whatnot. But if you're looking to study the game, if you're looking to study a certain character matchup,
Their last 3, their last 4.
so much high-level gameplay has been shown off at EVO Japan.
Their last 4 reposts are Leffen.
I was in the back, like with my phone posted up, watching all the qualifier matches. They were super good.
Yeah, get him off the screen, bro. I don't want to see him whenever he pops up, bro.
Turn it off.
Oh god.
Yeah.
TV off, literally.
Yesterday when Gobo was playing, and I was freaking out. Getting 9th place with Venom is probably makes him the EVO Japan champion.
The worst part about it is, even though I hate that guy, he's really fucking good at fighting games.
I don't care if he's good at fighting games. Get him off the fucking screen.
I wish he was ass. I do. I wish he was fucking ass so he can get banged on.
What's that?
But he fucking wins.
I talk shit all the time. It gets fucking murked by everybody.
Go to your god?
No, he wears a
when he knew he was gonna one meme, and it was like left.
Wears a mask.
He has to fight Venom for top 8, and I was like, that's evil, dude.
I feel like I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is very impressive on that character. He usually one that picks up DLC very quickly, and is someone very, very good to watch. That he's
The only person I know that,
well, you can check him out there, but
well, he doesn't wear a mask. He was a fursuit, but that's Sonic Fox. But he doesn't get banged on. Sonic Fox is fucking crazy.
Which was really fun to see, and there was a player from Australia, as well, the Eno player,
that
had a deep run in the losers bracket,
True.
making it into top 8. So impressive stuff.
Well, it looks like we're about to get into it. Yes, indeed.
Here we go. We already have a happy chaos. I'm fucking sick. Guilty Gear does not change.
I have one.
Dude, I don't even like watching Happy Chaos.
Yeah, name of the game here is
what?
control. Happy Chaos cannot let this get scrappy, and he cannot get overrun, right?
You know what? Maybe I should enter in Guilty Gear. I'm gonna build myself just to counter Happy Chaos. Fuck him.
And then his 2K and
Yeah. That's the spirit.
That's kind of hating that will take you to the top.
Try not to die. That's basically the plan. Try not to die and throw a chip, because otherwise this happens, you get the corner, suddenly
I'm rooting for Chip, obviously.
down, and then it's like, uh-oh, I gotta deal with
6 Arakan.
6 feet behind the back.
That's his name.
360 no scope, double ladder stall, YY fake.
Look at that. 3 hits and wall splat. Are we serious?
1v1 intervention only on Rust.
6 Arakan is his name.
I remember a day when Ren killed me.
6 Arakan? I don't think I've heard of him.
He was like, that's the craziest thing ever. Seeing that just gave me a flashback, and that really would have tilted me. That really would have tilted me right there.
I don't know if he's a professional though.
Behind the back with it, and whatever the hell, use SSX tricky, whatever.
I do love how fucking fast-paced Guilty Gear is. Actually, we going crazy.
Oh, this annoying ass nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. Nigga stay talking shit and then losing.
Yeah.
Very smart adjustment.
That's also fucking busted ass dreads. I was like, oh,
So busted dreads. Crazy. That's gonna be me if I lock in. If y'all gonna see me on that stage.
Busted ass dreads?
Your locks are not busted, bro.
Bro, I gotta put all my time, bro.
Listen, just sit in your chair and let somebody else retwist your shit while you play.
Don't move your fucking head though.
That's fair. I actually need a retest right now, bro.
Give my man the tour.
This dude Happy Chaos, being able to whip punish the light like that so effectively with the gunshot. My goodness, Poco well versed in this character.
gonna be 2D. It was gonna be 2D Gamma there, but just
Get him,
far
Chip.
enough on the dash. There it is. And then deflect shield gets him out of there, and the roll was really smart as well because even if there's the burst, which we saw,
Nice burst.
Gonna be mixed here.
Oh, he's saucy with that little line or whatever. The little ninja rope. That shit is saucy. I didn't know you could actually like hang on it and do extra moves.
You really have to rely on the normals and putting up a wall
Jumping on
and
it.
knock down first before you establish that shot game. But looks like Poke is calling the TOs.
We're talking about two different things.
Trying to fix something up real quick.
Yeah, he's doing a little. He called him
Fancy,
over,
yeah.
and he's like, "Yo, this guy's cheating, bro."
This rope move? What is this?
What is that
When did they put that in?
He's like, bro put on the Unico patch for some reason. He didn't have this rope before, did he? Oh, he did? All right, my bad.
I fuck it with the robe, though.
That, as you mentioned, setting up is really difficult, but like even if you set up once, the minute you break the wall or you like...
He's got scripts under his robe.
Chip is really, really hard to intercept. You're just kind of...
Get him out of here.
2Ks and like he tried 6S, obviously, which
there have
some
been crazier
immediately adjusts
stories
to a
out
dashing
there.
2K to intercept as well, and like it's very, very hard. The way characters like Chip or Milia or fast characters in fighting games make you fight against them is you just swing at the air, right? Because you know you can't react to their approach and stuff it, so you kind of have to swing at the air like Bart Simpson. It you just like start swinging at the air, hoping that they run into it, and that leaves you open for them to whip punish you.
I need to check TCG pocket real quick.
It feels dumb to swing, but you
You're
have
gonna
to
do
believe in your
You're not
love.
safe for me, bro.
you know, you swing and you
Okay,
miss.
enough.
And
Bro, I'm chilling.
And all it takes is one time. I mean, like,
You got a
Chip
crown,
Chip
right?
version of the game
Yeah, I did recently.
really does get to play.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
see some of the big gambles where he's like,
I'm a
look, I
hack
don't even
account
want to
lady.
try and guess. And that's
Huh?
why 6P is
No, you're
such a
not.
good call out, because no matter
me and Kai gonna
what
share your account.
the
Have
hitbox
fun.
is still gonna be
Nintendo can't help you.
How y'all gonna share? Only one person can have it.
All I do
Selling
is
it.
fucking
That's what we saw in that first
collect
game.
cards
He
anyways.
literally
I
got
really
hit,
don't
he
have
was
a
like, nope,
purpose.
I can't let you get this off, because otherwise I'm dead. So.
Yeah, and with the space that Chip really lives at during the rope when it's out, the 6P is going to be the
Oh my
potent tool,
God,
right?
bro.
Like, Happy Chaos has some good normals that you can normally throw out there, try to stop the approach, like the 2S and whatnot.
Yeah.
But that's not going to be
Oh,
effective when
tripping.
he's be doing the rope and
How many
whatnot.
cards do you have in
completely dodge
CCG
that.
pocket?
So yeah, I mean, he really restricts you.
Like,
to
total?
a certain, like, sphere of what to use.
Okay. I'll let you know after I do this pool.
Yeah, when you start swinging on 6P, then he can like get off the rope, let you whip 6P, get the whip punishes, stuff like that. So it's kind of one of those things that it forces a response.
Hold on, this game's taking forever to start.
And then can you get off the rope and like double jump?
Yeah, you can get off the rope.
Right?
And you saw what he did. He literally did off the rope. He just did.
One day I wish he'd be as carefree as Chicken Joe.
Because he knows he's probably going to swing. And now you see him doing more feints.
You know?
Because he doesn't want to deal with the 6P. And he wants him to get that big whip. Yo, Sushi.
Ooh, that wall carry was. Oh no, he's back there, back in the wall. Sheesh.
Running 5K 2Ds and then easy wall break super. It's messed up.
No, my name's not Cody.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing when they played on winner side. It was Summit versus Gobo. It's a top 8 qualifier, and like first game you played Venom, and it's the same problem. It's like really, really hard for a character like that to set up versus somebody like Chip. Oh, no concentration here.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah, you're right. He's trying to borrow his time.
Backdash BRC did get the hit.
Okay, things finally started.
All right, okay.
Saw him put his hand on his forehead. He just blessed him.
Yeah, real quick with it. My son.
Same round start we saw again. Wait from Summit into dashing 2K. Yeah, you saw him jump there. Other side.
My man said your sins from launch have been forgiven.
All right. Now you're fighting normal.
Positive bonus here. This is going to be a scary spot. Poke has the flex shield available.
All right,
so that's
I have 2,985.
Yeah, and then RC air dash cancel jump
Okay.
jump P.
And you got what, 5 crowns?
I have 4.
What the fuck?
Okay, 4 crowns. I got 3,851 cards on that single goddamn crown.
Same luck.
Yeah, he might not break here. I was going to say.
I'm just gonna do 1 star.
Oh, nigga.
Just Mudsdale. It's just Mudsdale.
Yo, when I get to Texas next year, bro, it's over. It's good.
Then I'm going to have to deal with the mix, so maybe if I get
Oh, what? Yeah, for you.
didn't get afforded that
Oh, bro,
opportunity.
for you.
No, I'm coming with Kai. It's over.
I don't know what y'all play. How y'all gonna find me?
We jumping you at
It won't be that hard.
Oh, you're funny. Get him, Chip.
All we gotta do is post free motorcycles on fucking crates.
I already have a motorcycle. Why would I want another one?
We're gonna make sure it's a nice.
The more the merrier.
Lights included too.
Man's a ninja, bro.
Not the
And
life.
we're gonna have a girl cosplaying Tama like advertising.
Okay.
Yo, that is such bait. Holy shit.
Okay, I might pull up for that. I ain't gonna lie.
You're crazy. That's bait, man.
Yeah,
That's
no,
so good. Oh, hell yeah.
Nah, Tama fine as hell. Oh my goodness.
Some answers, and this is one that I've seen a little bit from him online, rocking the Leo White thing.
I'm gonna be real. This is what I thought we was gonna see first. I thought we were not gonna play that.
I knew what they were doing.
You know what? I just need to touch you one time.
Yeah, this is the fight back character. You have a
Cherry
bit of
Pepsi.
defensive options, right? Obviously, and
Okay, yeah.
a little
The
bit more
flavors
you
of
can do
Pepsi
in the
are
control
good. I don't
that kind
like
of
this.
establishes from further away. You have booms, you have the armor, right? The guard points to deal with stuff like
Yeah, I
that.
prefer like
You know,
the
it's a little bit
flavors
nice
over.
and
He really switched to Leo.
Better than base Pepsi.
He switched to Leo because his stupid ass zoner wasn't working.
Really happy chaos.
Side switch.
I do.
Gets the wall, calls out the burst though.
Yeah, good timing on the burst.
Vix, why you punching me?
I love that, using the cling off the rope to get out of there off the alpha. Unfortunate here.
Not zoners.
Heyo.
True.
Marky, get away from that bag of French fries that Five Guys gave me.
Oh, I know those
Guys,
fries are
you rich,
expensive, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, let me hold 50 cents.
Bro, they put like you know the little cup they give you with the fries.
That cup for decoration, bro.
Bro, this nigga put the cup in there with the two burgers, and then took a whole nother shovel of fucking fries and put that shit in there.
Yeah.
Bro, and then they took like
That
the
is the
entire
real fry
top
holder.
of salt and just put that bitch in there, bro. Them shits is salty.
Get him out of here.
I ate like 3 fries and my heart started jumping out of my chest.
God. Check your blood pressure.
Yo, this dude is crazy.
I can't eat him. I don't have to go to the hospital. Mikey, stop. Why don't you just eat paper, nigga?
Ooh.
Nice DP.
Yo, he nice with that, bro.
Oh,
Get the paper before
that was
you
so
eat it.
close.
Oh, I think he was trying to bait out
Man,
flash or
no.
something there. Not quite enough to kill.
He just called her
Just goes for the
a
air
dog.
dash and blocks the Goldberg
I play
once
fetch.
more, and he gets counter hit on the flash kick.
Oh,
There's another chance in life here, but Summit still
I had a ball here, I could show you.
Nice. 3-0, quick 3-0. Get this happy chaos fuck out of here.
And winners final for Samito Chip.
Yo, you got a real hatred for them. Holy shit.
And the way that some
Yeah, I do. Fuck him.
pace, he was not ready to deal with at all. And even though he was still
Why you say fuck me for?
Y'all gonna hate him even more when it's Levin playing him.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's valid. That's valid.
Oh, he plays happy chaos?
Yep.
Figures. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you should have led with that.
From Summit, you can't deter my man. He literally just did not get off the gas at any point toward that set.
Oh shit. I got a 2-star. I got a 2-star in Wonder Pick.
What'd you get?
No, I gotta pick it. I haven't picked it yet.
Do you not have a sneak peek?
I don't think so.
Stop biting this shit.
It costs 4 just to draw from this.
You really gotta hit him in the mouth to make them hesitate, right? And he never got that. He was always
Oh,
like
large.
barely getting scratched anytime he actually got
Look at
hit by his opponent. So great stuff from Summit.
Yeah, if they don't ever pop, like the chip player's just gonna run at you.
Yeah,
and
straight
this is
up.
how it goes. You have to find
Shit.
that kind of like that moment to slow him
I
down.
mean, it's just Pikachu, but
even with the close, kind of trying to play dash, 2K.
Oh, I got
dash,
sneak peek.
5Ks, things that like tighten things up, and Summit just played around it too well.
Yeah, you have to plant the seeds.
Oh, it's
of, like,
Pikachu?
if you
Ah, that's
take
fraud.
a reckless approach, you will die quickly. And those seeds never got planted, man. Summit was just too good.
One thing I will say though, he
Fuck.
definitely started getting the hang of it.
No.
Because he noticed Summit was literally running
No.
5K trying to bait out with the 2D.
Fucking missed it.
To do something. Found a couple of hits, but like you said, he wasn't really able to convert.
Damn it,
so
I'm gonna cause
it's-
spawn.
That's kind of how it goes, man. Chip really does have you on the ropes a lot of times, like keeping you on where you're not.
I was saying hi. Hi, Vix.
And that's just a testament to not only Summit's offensive prowess, but his defense.
Do something funny.
Incredible defensive choices in that set. Really never.
Fuck you want me to do?
Bro, DP'd on wake up 76 times.
You know, and he just kept working.
It's funny. Tell me.
I'm not funny.
Yes, you are.
Sorry to tell y'all.
Yeah.
Why do you like to lie?
Chip players is you think like, oh,
Yo,
they're gonna be
why do men
afraid
like to lie a
'cause,
lot?
like,
I don't
they have so little
understand.
life that they will
Whoa,
believe
whoa,
in
whoa.
you, and then they just do it, and you're like, you don't
I'm
feel
looking
that
at you,
shit.
Seth.
I'm just here.
Dead
Huh?
in the eye.
Like I know what's waiting for me on the other side of the afterlife.
What?
I don't want.
Bonsais, all of the
Okay,
No,
yeah.
things that just love
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Like, they're just down to
What the
send it.
fuck?
They're down to clowns. I'm like, all right.
I don't have any
smiling
reason
right
to
now.
lie.
He's smiling right now. We see you.
I can't smile?
So a nigga can't smile now?
Right.
Damn.
Like, God forbid a nigga has
No. Imagine you're in the interrogation room. They like, hey, this you on camera, and you smiling like, nah, bro, that ain't me.
Champion here.
What are they supposed to play?
It ain't me.
Ram in top 8.
This guy is a dangerous being, of course.
Bro, does that look like me?
Really makes people believe in this
Yes.
character. Wow, what a low profile there. He makes people believe in this character, and he
At the I'm a
himself
virgin
is
shirt and
as well.
everything.
Like, that's the thing about Daru is no
I'm not
matter the
wearing that.
version of the game, he's always been like, yeah, Eno's sick.
You wear it
Just
the
gotta
same
get
crime.
better.
And this is one of the
What crime?
not just his success, just the fact that I'm a character loyal.
Grand larceny. Grand larceny.
You always have a fan in me. I tell you that right now.
Yeah, I always find it extremely impressive when there's multiple Guilty Gear tournaments at an event and he's playing Eno in all of them. I'm like, bro, how do you do that? My hands get way too big doing something like that.
One thing about him as well is like against other Eno players, I think you can kind of mash on their pressure. You know, you can 5K, you can mash 6B, you can mash 5C on him.
Wait.
Right, but the way Daru pressures, you just can't get out of his stuff the same way. He just has like a read about how to use hover dash and how to apply offense that's better than other Eno players. He just doesn't die to that in the same way as often.
I don't want to be.
Great job of knowing your instances where it's like, oh, you want to hit here, you think it's coming.
A murderer.
The pressure to stroke the big tree. He really does keep you on your toes 95% of the time. So if you not consciously interrupting his pressure, you're probably going to be in trouble for a long time.
Yeah, and Red Ditto did not play the video game in that first game. He was wrong in neutral interactions, and then defense caught up to him. And just
You're
the
really
timing
playing
from
fetch
Dar,
with it.
what
It's
an
crazy.
air throw. This dude has been playing Guilty Gear for so long.
That's an old man Guilty Gear air throw right there.
100% on that one.
Oh my God.
He didn't even air throw with D right there. He hit each of the game was like, yes sir.
You're right.
Bring it.
You right.
Oh yeah, he builds the tension with a positive bonus. Red Ditto trying to hold on for dear life in this round.
Awful burst, though.
Yeah, I was like,
What the?
bravery
That is
on display.
it looking
Yeah,
like
be
a
nice.
Cammy dive kick. Like I'll call it how I see. Awful burst. I don't know about that one.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, he gets the airhead off of it. I mean, suddenly a winnable round.
Yeah, and he doesn't go for the wall splat here. He's trying to keep it locked down in the corner, and he's gonna get the round.
Wonderful
Awful
burst. Best burst I've ever seen in my life. Looking like a Cammy dive kick. I'm loving what I'm seeing right here. The decision making for Red Ditto.
Help!
Incredible.
Usually I say help, the opponent's getting rocked. I'm getting rocked right now.
Dude, stroke the victory completely with the far S, not able to make anything happen for Eno though.
Listen, he's got 50% tension.
One of the problems with playing this character, too, is that Red Ditto has his burst back. He hasn't even lost this round, and he's that's a big hit. Yeah, struggle with playing a character like this who has cross up mid screen with the guard crush sword, rough spot there. We saw the tech from Daru. And yeah, he committed his air actions there, so it was kind of hard for Ditto to like sneak out of that interaction from Daru. When you're up meter in this game, any interaction like that lets you act first, force a response, and then RC and then deal with what they did. So.
Yeah, and Morthabotha was very weird to get sync jumps on in this game.
It'd be nice
it worked, so yeah, that's probably why we ended up seeing it connect.
She's
but
in my
also
chair.
just, Eno's air dash, right? You commit to a button too early, you probably gonna
That's
get
her chair
clipped
now,
anyway.
man.
You do it
I don't know
early
what to
enough,
tell you.
he's gonna kill out whatever. But that's what the thing we were talking about, Daru. You have to interrupt those strings. You have to make him second guess it.
This is such a bad spot for Ditto. When he got wall broken there, he didn't have meter, doesn't have burst. Yeah, Daru was in such a good spot. He broke the wall. Ditto has no burst, no meter, right? And so he just dashed in and did 6P immediately because he knows that if he loses any interaction, then Daru's gonna have 50 meter. He's gonna have advantage to go for like HLC.
What's up, Ryan? No one wants to fight us?
When the response didn't work, he basically gambled around.
Oh, you mean in Sea of Thieves? No one wants to fight you in Sea of Thieves?
I do not remember the last time somebody
had a good thing.
convincing dubs on Red Ditto like this.
I was about to say.
Yeah, that means you're cracked.
This character just does that to you sometimes. Missed 2 falls on the back up. Oh, 6P, and he's second. He's got
the
wow,
chair.
that's huge
You already
damage,
broke
actually.
2
And he
wheels,
gets
man.
the
That's a Bell.
Yeah, it's gonna be so hard for Dar to win this there because it's sword toss into mix, into sword toss, into can you survive the mix, into alright, you're out.
You just don't care.
Exactly. That wasn't stopping anytime soon.
All it took was one time.
Are you like just itching for a fight?
Ditto got like the one good exchange, and then the next
With
round
problems, always.
spelled out good in his favor. Red Ditto in the corner though. Daru, on the offense gets a throw. Ballers to push him back out.
Yeah, Red Ditto wasn't ready to immediately take advantage of that push out though, right? So allowed Daru once again to apply the pressure.
Oh, hell no. What am I watching?
Hasn't challenged a lot of like the hover stuff either. I mean, so much of what Dar has done has been tight, and this is gonna be the round here.
Oh, hell no. What am I watching?
Daru, very, quickly trying to 3-0 the Arc World Tour champion.
John, honey, how are you?
Bro, this motherfucker just
I think this is going to be a tough matchup for Ditto too. This is the one
just
that I was expecting
poured.
to be like this because it's so tough to slow
He
this
put
character down, especially
at the bottom. He put vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry ice cream, and then cut a banana in half to make it look like banana split. And then they put beef brisket on top of the ice cream.
That was way out of left field.
And then they put whipped cream on top of the beef brisket. And then they put, I think, chives and onions on top of the whipped cream.
There's a problem.
And then they added limes. I did not just watch this.
You can challenge and like 6P and 5P.
Yeah, I'm not joking. Look at General.
Oh, I don't think I want to watch this. Oh, okay.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying it's there.
I'm forced to. It's okay. You got a gun to my head. It's fine.
I really don't.
But the defensive choices of the opponent, right?
So got a frozen pizza to your head.
He can put in little traps to try to bait you into things. And then you
That might be worse.
Yeah, getting any fishes for really big counter hits. And you saw the after the knockout.
Ew.
That's when you're really gonna start trying to interrupt and stop him, or even use your burst. And you saw what happened. He was prepared to bait the burst. He was prepared to punish. And on top of that, we saw earlier, he actually baited out the super, and it did work out in his favor that time. But it really didn't stop the offensive Darwin.
You never had ice cream with meat before? Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Hell no.
Eat that. Yo, they about to be shitting. Oh, I know a nigga who would like this. Hold on. Let me send this to you, bro.
He very
Yo,
got it
bro.
going. Dara's like neutral decision making.
He
He
got
almost always
crazy
won.
food
First
choices,
interaction,
bro.
then runs over,
This
gets
is, I'm
positive
telling you,
bonus.
this is the
At
same
50%
friend
goes so far,
who
and,
had
like, we just didn't see a lot
Cheerios
of
with Sprite and
opportunities for,
Arcade in
Kiddo
the
to kind of
morning
make defensive
because he
choices after
didn't
that.
have
So
milk.
He's gonna be fighting the winner of the
It was
Left
like,
versus Churara.
this
So
might be
we're
kind of
gonna see next,
good.
of course, and that's
Like,
Tiger
bro,
Paw versus
no.
Sonic on
Can't be
side.
serious.
Could be the Happy Chaos mirror that we
Check
see
your
down
blood
there,
sugar
or
level,
we could see some
please.
Abbott Gaming depending on how things go, and then winner of that's gonna fight Poka. So a lot of the Happy Chaos gamers gonna be
Yeah, I opened this bag to
loser
have
side
one of
to
these
see
fries,
who-
and my
Why
chest
did you
started
do
hurting.
West, baby.
I was gonna say meet me outside the saloon, baby.
I'm not touching those fries.
Wow.
Automod getting me?
I'm not touching
to
fries.
Lefton versus Churara.
Yeah, it got you because we put that. I don't want to be called that. So
Start with up against the Happy Chaos.
Yeah, that's a good question. I
What's
would
in the
kinda
fucking
guess
box?
The Sin. I feel like he's been leaning.
why'd you
on
remind me of that
more
BS at those?
character in this version
My fault.
than Kai, and a cooler
It
character
was just like, you know.
objectively, So
I was gonna say definitely cooler. I agree with you on that one.
yeah,
For sure.
cooler
Oh,
objectively
hell no.
than
Cooler
so.
than the king, huh?
You got something to say? Oh, I
Ah,
forgot.
hell
Yeah, I've been hurt from Sin a long time, so we gonna. I will say he does look significantly cooler in Strive.
Yeah, I saw someone saying that, like, oh man, the Exert design for Sin is like
The
chef's
fuck,
kiss.
Richard?
They just made him look so much less cooler in this game, and I was like, what are you, like 58 years old? Like he's wearing penny loafers, and like he looks like a. I mean, I played Sin in Exert, but he looks like a dweeb, brother. Like let's be honest, he looks so much better
My
now.
man
I
had
think.
the.
Not gonna lie, people did eat ice cream off of meat before, even in high society, folks.
Terrible.
Weird but
design.
true, like
He's so
those
much cooler looking in this game.
Nah, he definitely looks like somebody like a restaurant
risque
just starting
food
in Exert,
buffets
and
of
now in
sorts,
this game
but
he's, like, fully
extreme.
fleshed out.
Ew.
He has confidence in
He
himself.
understands his gimmick.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Scorsese
In
chef.
Exert, he was still finding himself.
I liked how he looked in Exert.
Race
but
chips
this is a lot
and
better.
multiplies are halved.
He's just way
So
cooler.
you want me to
Understand the
score
challenge.
that if
God
everything is?
damn it. It's kind of like what they did with Ed in Street Fighter.
Here go this
6.
bitch.
It's literally the sound like, you sons of. I
They
get
made
it.
that cool.
For sure. I don't think Sid was quite as ugly as Ed was.
No,
No,
that's
you
for
know?
sure.
No,
But
he
yeah.
wasn't that bad. He
But
wasn't
I
that
feel
I was
bad.
gonna say, why you gotta be all that, and then I realized.
Yo,
Look at this greasy ass playing this greasy character.
Yeah, so we're gonna start with
Fucking greaseball.
Churara. Sin.
Talk to
Yeah, I like this
him.
matchup. There's a lot of interaction in the mid screen. The big thing is we're going to see a lot of Leffen doing dash 2K and 2S to try to deal with Elcon preemptively. And it's going to be
Korean skincare ain't saving that.
Or 2S using peak driver and stuff like that.
That is
Sin has changed a lot in this version
crazy.
of the game. He doesn't play quite the same.
Shit,
before.
man.
His movements are so powerful,
He
and
got
his
a
movement is
point.
incredibly strong. The character is really, really good. What a dodge, just knowing the DP was coming in.
Going for Sin, obviously. Get Leffen out of here.
Far
Oh, he's in losers. Get him out of here for real. Please win.
He's very resource intensive in this version of the game. His stamina.
YouTube.
He's very, very powerful with it, but without that resource.
You want me? I'm fucking losing
I was
this
gonna
shit.
say, that was really well managed by Levin, setting up that BRC setup because he didn't have bullets, but still
There we go. Get that wall break. Pressure.
And so much of this character's pressure too. Oh, he can RC to kill there actually.
Nice. Huge. He's cooked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, one thing about him too
I
is
don't
that he
like
can
the
just spend
scope.
wild
Take
assault
it.
or ride the lightning to break, right? So whenever he gets a hit, he gets to decide which of his resources he wants to use to break the wall, which is a very, very nice thing to
My
have.
fucking arm hurts, yo. Why do you bite so hard, child?
Steel takes off a chunk of damage. I know that though.
You said your chest was hurting and your arm hurts. Which arm is this?
Oh, spends the extension on that. He
My right arm?
hit the clone and didn't hit him, so great block.
Nice grab.
Just like that, air dashes in.
Am I in trouble?
Beat cancel and then
No,
no.
Left 4
He has no bullets again, right? Even with the
Is this the right weapon?
What's up, bro?
Oh my goodness.
He had no bullets, and now he gets a fully reload. Stick on the wall, gets
Hello,
the curse on as
Nova.
well.
Levin, I love the way he's balancing.
Hello, bar.
Oh my goodness.
Give Nova a kiss, Mama.
I think Left kind of caught on that Churara is auto-piloting that 2S a little too much there in those interactions. Like, both times there was a wall break, he insta 2S without thinking about it, I think.
That was a great block on the dust.
Oh, and then the overhead.
That sure was.
Yeah, that was going to be a wall break there because he had Wild Assault at the end of that, so. Yeah, has the Wild Assault here, he didn't have the other resources. Nice confirmed. This is going to be a barrel for the wall break.
Good shit.
See, with no other resources, that's why Levin pressing that instance,
Oh
right?
my God.
He would put the brakes on, like
Oh, that was so offensive.
Yeah, Wild Assault, huge buff for Sin in this game. As soon as that came out, made the character a lot better, and he utilizes it really well. This is resources back plus positive bonus. Churara full meter and burst.
Oh my God.
Again, dodge the DP like a master.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's testing left and setups like that, to be honest. It's a studious guy to try to DP.
I was going to say, if anybody's got the setups that are going to be able to dodge your primary option, it's going to be Levin and rides that dodge all the way to victory, 1-0.
It's one thing I like about Levin, man. When he goes and he's learning, man, when he's learning, he's like, you know what? I need to stop the main way for your character to beat me. And I think
Oh my God, get this nigga out of here.
Your initial game plan, and he makes it so you never even get it on the board. So you really got to play outside your depth a lot of times to stop Levin from getting that W on you.
Oh, this is light work. Okay. My dumbass have been doing this a long time ago.
Ways to make that happen.
Precisely. And Churara, though, he's going to get the hard knockdown here. Trying to prevent Levin
Nice.
from establishing anything now.
He's fishing for far slash there. He's gonna counter hit confirm far slash.
Hi, Crystal.
Barrel super, right? That's something that Churara does.
Welcome in.
He doesn't have stamina.
Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, he had the tension, didn't have the stamina, but now we got the Ex Machina for the reloads, the hard knockdowns, 24 shout outs, Cole.
Oh, wow.
Fire.
That's gonna be concentration super so that he can use this super here. Obviously can't go for this without it, so gets that extra bit of damage. Oh, wow. One guess for the round here. Does Churara send it on RTL is the question. Oh, dash block. Eats the bullet.
Hold this water balloon.
Yeah, he had the 100 tension. You figured he would have sent something, but instead of getting clipped before he could. Oh, caught
Just give me a whole bunch of fucking
no
space.
concentration for the extendo.
Man, Churara, he's so like anxious to get in that he's kind of doing the obvious stuff and running into everything that Levin's putting out.
Like you said, man, he starts autopiloting at 2S.
There's that confirm I mentioned earlier.
I'm okay, Crystal. How you doing?
No stamina.
What's going on with you?
Out of stamina and no wild assault as well, so this pressure's a lot weaker, and that's why he has to go for stuff like that, right? Doesn't have the cancels again, and he's beacon.
Beacon, bro.
Ow,
Beacon.
bitch.
I can't believe it, man.
That hurted
Levin's actually going to get a chance after all that. Oh. Couple of bullets in the chamber now. The 2S as well on the approach. He takes the opportunity to get the throw. Wall splat as well. Another huge chance after the wall.
Oh my goodness, bro.
More guess on the round. Churara has burst as well. He has super available.
There's everything you could possibly want. We're on assault to take away that burst meter on Churara's side, making sure that he locks them down and forces a defensive decision out from him.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cake.
Nothing much, just can't sleep. Oh, I mean, I hope you can get some rest soon. Do you like have work or something tomorrow? Do you need to be resting?
Yeah, and he went for 2D and he counter hit confirmed into Gazelle, so he spent some of that stamina gauge early.
Starting to build back up, and again, just trying to force his way in, and Leffen closing all opportunities to approach.
Yeah, you can feel it. Chirara is feeling the pressure to make something happen. Elk into burst right away. He really just can't get started.
Yeah, he really, and look, he's forcing it. He's like, I need to get in. So you see him really pressing the issue a lot. Leffen's starting to piece the game apart, and now it's looking, he's a lot more in control.
That was gross. The same side mix on that stomp.
Yeah, it's been tough. And Chirara just can't get going. Trying to bait something out, and he sees the YRC during the slowdown on the BRC as well. Just no chance to get going at all, and you can just feel that every door that he feels like it's open, he opens it, and it's like a Scooby-Doo door. It just opens up to a different place. It's like, no, wrong way.
A monster pops out, they're chasing him between the doors.
Yeah.
No work. Oh, okay. Okay.
Can't find a way to get started.
Well, you know you're welcome here until you sleep. You end up falling asleep.
Wall break. He RC's up just in case there's burst there as well.
Super great job covering everything and Leffen. I don't know if he wanted to let him tech, but either way, taking advantage of it, go to the other side of the stage. Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, he tried to bait the burst there twice. Playing around the burst, trying to play out of all of the outs Chirara has, right? He's basically playing around any win condition that's left.
Stamina. He had a contention right. At least gets him out of that situation.
That's a big hit.
Radar C catches Leffen trying to punish.
Yeah, he's going to be able to break the wall here. No way to hard knockdown though, which means this is probably advantage for Leffen here. You get BRC forward, force a block, and then mix up on the other side. That gets the burst off the table, and now that positive bonus is coming back. He has 50 tension. Oh, he could have had something there. Nice block from Leffen, mixed into the hook.
Oh
my god, but no.
Holy shit, this is intense. Holy shit, this is intense.
So much tension on that.
Oh my, yes sir, yes sir.
God, that was sick.
Oh my god, something, a sign of life for Chirara here.
When you're locked down for that long, like it's rare you see an opponent successfully defend the mix, and wow, what incredible display of defense from Chirara.
And right there, Chirara, he chooses to do that a lot. Instead of spending Wild Assault there to get the break, he chooses to spend all of his stamina. So he has no stamina left.
Yes sir, yes fucking sir, yes fucking sir. That was a quick round.
Holding that fist, he knows. What you're doing. He's just making this is the thing about Sin. You just have to make a couple things happen, right? He's one of those characters.
Come on.
You gotta get going. Wow, round start hook. He's looking for a low, probably like 2K or 2S or something like that.
Yeah, looking for the low crush property. VP in the pressure instead, and using the cancel to apply
back into the corner. Elcon. Counter hit Elk is a huge starter. He gets double 5K 6H into the E.
Oh, he's saucy, he's saucy.
One of the worst things to get hit by Sin.
Super sick against Chirara. He's really putting a whole lot of momentum down Leffen with a hero burst himself.
Yeah, not a great burst there, I think, from Leffen, and he just waits for him to land, punish on the throw. That is definitely a tournament nerve burst.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of thing you need to get back into this if you're Chirara.
I was about to say, already making the strides to do so. He's taking the steps to actually get back in this game, but with one on the board and his game moving a lot slower, this looks like something he can bring back.
Yeah, and Leffen stuffed an Elk, and I like that Chirara went for air approach after instead to try to like throw off that timing, and then did Elk later. He's trying to change things up.
Oh man, and the stomp mix again. Finding the actual hit with the stomp, and then obviously the easy conversions with the bullets. That's the Happy Chaos gameplay.
Yeah, jump 2K ground bouncing makes it pretty easy peasy to get those confirms.
Oh.
Same side again, well blocked, then the cross up. No, that's a big completion.
Oh my fucking god. Sin, come on.
Gun on the other side.
Oh man.
And now Leffen here on set point.
Oh,
nice.
Corner here, he gets the combo, he can break the wall with the 2P here or the 2K. Beak for the break, and he spends all 3 bars of stamina, but Chirara he's gonna have 50 tension.
Oh!
Wild Assault here for the pressure as well. There's the burst from Leffen. Full meter for Chirara.
Yes, indeed. Are we gonna see anything? Any big gambits? But no, Leffen has to come in to make up this life deficit.
Yeah, he was trying to bait the RTL there on block, knowing that Chirara had full resources. Even baiting around the burst there for a second.
Chirara had almost a full life bar, but we go on to the other part of the stage. Spins it for a PRC. Good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to get the wall break here. I think clean hit barrel's close.
No.
Not enough.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Hold on. What are you gonna do with it? Leffen in trouble.
Here's the YRC.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. Come on, bro.
burst away, playing around the YRC after.
Get him out of here.
Glad you pointed out that option of pushing to the wall with Wild Assault, man. That's actually really good. And it's really one of the things that Leffen kind of like pointed out to actually start his game back. Speaking of.
Oh, DB on wake up, and now he's in the corner. You gotta guess 2H. Early cancel into the L, takes the plus frames, does the extension, stamina less.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. No stamina. He just got the detention.
Nice. Oh, he's playing crazy. Oh, he's playing crazy.
Yeah, that's actually really, really scary too, because that means one hit confirm into RTL or Beak is gonna be very, very dangerous now. Mix on this.
Sure. Great block. Uh-oh, the throw.
Oh shit, he's playing nutty.
Here with a wall break super.
Reload that gun. X-Machina gonna do just that in addition to getting the hard knockdown.
Kurara has so much meter. He wants to. Oh my god.
DP again, and then using the stamina to apply some Oki. RC, he doesn't want to let up. He gets the counter in, trying to play around the burst. Leffen's not giving it to him.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Kurara on set point.
What a base.
Oh,
so locked in. Oh, this is bad.
I die.
No burst here. It's going to be guard crush into plus frames into.
Sorry, I've never wanted someone to lose so bad.
No, you're good. That's valid.
W8.
On the verge of a 3-game comeback up against Leff. Oh, that's a huge shot.
Yes, sir. He's out of here. He's out of here, bro. Finish it. He's out of here.
Fuck yes.
He's out of here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. He's out of here, bro.
Just for that, I take back everything I said about finger guns. You got it.
See, bro, you should have trusted him.
Pack this bitch the fuck up. Yeah, get on, bro.
I'm spending all of my stamina, and then as soon as he's out, it's about spending.
Oh, Sabos.
Yes.
I'm fucking tired, man.
Okay.
Just like the full speed ahead,
You know
put the brakes on weight, full speed ahead.
Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Good night.
Oh, you're dipping. Okay, good night.
Oh wait, actually, I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna just go on my phone.
I really love the strat and the way
All right.
And you
You're
don't
gonna lay down
have
and be
to
numb.
do that either. You can like,
Oh,
there's
hell
routes that
yeah.
you can do that don't spend all your stamina to break the wall. You could be spending wild.
Honestly, that do sound pretty good right now.
Like that, you know, you have decisions that you can make there. But
Can't go nowhere for
Kurara
41
always
more
does it. He
hours.
just spends all the stamina right away, and then he just fights
Oh,
about it. So
God.
I think it's
40
really important to make
hours.
those decisions about whether you want to spend that or not. And I think
You're stuck
especially
here
in
with
a matchup
us.
like Happy Chaos, it's very
Oh, y'all
In fact, I'm
funny.
kidnapping you and putting you in a cage.
and have zero stamina.
I'll go 40 hours once y'all start filling that dono
It's a
goal.
little strong.
Those kinds of decisions I think were what made him struggle in the 2-0 deficit, and then he kind of came back and found his footing afterwards.
Let's fucking go, bro. We packed that. We packed that bitch up, bro. Fuck him.
Wait, you said you'd go 40 hours if you fill up that dono goal? You locking that shit in?
Yeah.
Locked? Yeah, flip that real
It'd be a lot easier too, cause I'd have the fan.
Fun in this version of the game, I think. Like juggling all the resources is really.
Yeah, let's
cool.
get that clip.
Definitely very unique character when it comes to just, you know,
How much your
managing
sponsor
the
pay out?
fist, managing the resources. And
That does not count.
Why not?
Why would that count towards the gold? That does not. That's a complete.
I'm contributing by grinding these mushrooms.
Okay, well, to be honest with you, unless you hit the very last goal, you're not giving me that much individually.
People are really good at blocking hoof stomps.
What's the last goal?
Using it in block strings or
105,
cancels, right? If you're doing,
I think.
like, button,
Yeah.
stomp, right? Or like, you know, you run up.
I'm so close to level
But you get
105,
spaced out
bro.
like that was really, really smart. And then even this routing here too. There might have been a way to kill off this, but yeah, I mean, hard to find it. I think it's
You only want us for our money that we don't have. If that was true, I would have been gone months ago. Actually, years ago.
Yeah, you calling us broke?
the cameraman here, ridiculous, bro.
He was like, you thought Happy
I would have
Chaos
been
had
fucking gone.
Now that you're
Yeah,
speaking of the mushroom game, I'm just now checking in on my little guy.
Elk were good before.
Yeah.
But hoof stomp, being able to combo off of it in this version of the game naturally like that is such a huge buff to the character.
I always want to call it bull.
I've
bash
done
every
nothing.
time I
I
see
heard
stuff.
you say,
you did say
when you said bull bash earlier, in my heart I was like, he's so right. Because it is bull bash. Like, in the old game, it's the same. It's the same thing. It's bull bash.
You want to talk? You want to talk
Little
about you
guy
having
turned into a
flashback.
big
When you
guy
said
now,
bull
though.
bash, I was like, we
He's
back in the
about
house.
to
I'm getting
turn
counter hit by
into
Kizzy,
Simba.
and I'm dead. That's what I thought of when I
When you
heard
like
low dash.
when you like up back, air dash or something, and then you just see him doing the animation for a full dash, you're like, I'm dead.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
I'm
alright.
actually dead.
Oh,
That's like the flux where you just hit the pause and you're like,
Yeah,
all right,
pause,
restart the
rematch,
match. Like I
yeah.
understand. I
Take it
understand. I'm
back.
dead.
Take
All
it
right.
back.
Air
Back from
thrown
the top.
dead.
Back from the top.
That's how it happens. Yeah, we saw Tiger Pop obviously had a good run over there at Arc World Tour Finals, and his opponent was also qualified, although had that tough group where Red Ditto was cooking everybody, and
Yeah.
Tatumo was the person that made it out in losers. That was Group D at Arc World Tour Finals. But Tiger Pop had a good run, played a lot of ABBA there as well.
Indeed.
Who is, I think, a very, like, polarizing character. She wins hard and loses hard, right? She's one of those.
I gotta say, I'm not too familiar with ABBA. I've only fought her like very few handful of times, and I don't know many ABBA players, so this is gonna be news for me.
I think they did a great job really capturing the essence of the character, like translating it into stride.
Yeah.
Because as Sajam said, very feast or famine, and that's how she's always been, right? When she's got the install in, you gotta run for dear
gotta go
life.
in.
It's so scary, like you don't know what's about to happen. But yeah, without that, she's got some strong tools, but you really gotta be on point as a player to make it work.
The self high five.
Oh, but we're not even gonna see the
A happy Chaos Ditto. You can both go.
Diamond Dallas Page.
Crazy.
The pink glasses are clean though.
Bro, I'm telling you, like, do y'all see how saturated this is?
I think it's pretty good. It's color 10.
Top 8 and 3 of them are Happy Chaos.
That's color 6.
Can we be fucking for real?
Although I think Tiger Pop usually plays
Out of how many characters, bro?
Must have got stolen, yeah. Problem with playing the mirror.
How many characters are in 50th Stride?
Escape the bullet, can't escape everything. Slump God status.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a bad
I just hit level 98.
2K stagger, a couple of
I'm
slumps.
goated.
The thing is because Happy Chaos defense is pretty weak to stuff like this, you know, I think it makes sense. Wow, try to get tricky on him.
30 characters. About to be 31 at the end of the month.
Tiger Pop, they have a chance to cook here. Oh, but
Maybe just the most fun.
down to Clown.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, they care about that tiny little 6K check at the end of slaving away. Just be a Street Fighter player, bro. Capcom Cup, they give you a mil.
Actual shootout. An actual shootout. Let's take 10 paces from each other, turn around and shoot.
Oh, that's a DPS diff right there if I've ever seen one.
Max.
Let me get him. Let me get him.
Morbius among as well is getting locked down in the corner here. Sonicon letting Tiger Pop get out.
Yeah, this time taking the wall slump and then breaking the wall with it after getting the resources back. Mix on the roll.
I like how they both did 5K at the initial start, thinking they were going to both dash or BRC.
Yeah, and after that BRC, I think he was trying to sneak a throw in, Ryan, but not going to happen. Too active already on the big S.
Yeah, Tiger Pop, they were just too prepared, I think, with 6S. Wow, that was tricky. Oh, drop opportunity with the tap dust right there. It all worked out.
I know you're rocking the blue outfit, but you ain't have to crip walk on him, Tiger Pop.
Tiger Pop's like, wow.
Be nice. What, a Happy Chaos players?
Otani fan spotted.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty hard.
Here, Otani's every single billboard, it's like, it's flossing.
Every hat in Japan is a Dodger hat because of that.
She wouldn't soup solo.
I feel like I'm back home. I'm like,
legitimately.
Last time I was here in Japan for the Dodger home opener. And I was telling him, bro, I got to the airport.
She would never stoop solo. Hell no.
In my life. They were asking Steve Reynolds, they're like, you've been to Japan before? Tell us where the Tokyo Dome is, brother. We gotta go.
Yeah, when I was last in Japan, my Uber driver was like, I'm going to watch the Dodgers in Japan. I've never been.
That's so cool, bro. But either way,
Welcome back.
Sonicon and Tiger Pop. BRC to slow him down.
It was a good day.
Something in, but got thrown, whatever it was.
I know, so fuck him. Fuck that whole team, to be honest.
This is a winnable round, though. Yeah, that's going to be
Tiger Pop
good.
will literally have a pixel and be like, we burst, and I'm winning this round.
And I love the way he switched up his sequencing after the burst here. Because last time when Sonic got still had the burst available, he tried to bait it out hard body, right? This time he just went in. He was like, yeah, nah, I know you think I'm going to bait it. Not this time.
But yeah, I think it's smart to just commit sometimes, right?
Absolutely.
You gotta bait the burst, but sometimes you gotta.
I know it's hard, that's why I'm not doing it. So why are you trying to get me to be nice?
They are mixing here.
Yeah.
Happy Chaos player.
Ooh, fast RC low that time. Air dash back, jump D, and then
Where's
the
the
cross-up
variety?
roll. Burst gets built on the last little bit here, but it's a long road here for Sonicon.
Absolutely, man.
Where's my soul good guy? Huh?
That's what I was just talking about. 3 happy fucking chaos.
This is a tough one. Although
Where's my soul good
the
guy?
way this mirror goes, right, is whoever's in control has so much advantage because the defense for this character is not great. What a catch on that
You
6S.
can even fucking
and yeah,
play
just the curse available means that steady aim shot gonna be there.
Bitch ass dragon
quicker on
install
the draw.
Kai keys.
Great stuff from Tiger Pop once again. We talked about having the ABBA in the back pocket.
I'm actually surprised we haven't seen him.
And it's working out great.
Sticking to his guns. Or
Literally.
the guns. Yeah.
Oh, what a bait. Although loses concentration and doesn't get the wall break there. Although now has bullets, concentration, everything locked and loaded. Pulls up long range roll.
The Steph Curry range on the roll. Are you serious?
For 3.
Oh my. Then that close quarters combat version. Tiger Pop.
Behind the back, through the legs, off the grandma's roof.
Oh, not grandma's roof. When the ball rolls down and goes in, and you're like, that was out, bro. You're like, nah, it still counts.
Nope, hit the gutter, still in. Oh no.
In the front mix.
Sonicon's getting his opportunity now to apply some pressure. Make Tiger Pop's life a living hell here. Get the X-Mach, get a positive bonus, the hard knockdown and all that.
Okay.
Aw, this is so wholesome.
Okay, YRC just trying to steal the turn back.
Dashy, it was Queso's birthday, and Dashy sent Queso a happy birthday message.
I think I heard something about that.
Bro, multiple showdowns at high.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's super wholesome.
All right, no burst that time. Tiger Pop down to hold on to it.
Feel like we're about to hear a Will Smith song in the back in a minute.
Yo, Wiki Wiki Wow?
Yeah.
Wiki Wow.
You gotta watch that movie again.
Yo, I was about to say.
I'm sure it's terrible now.
It's horrible.
And now again, on Big Bait on the throne. That's a huge reward for Tiger Pop. Builds to the 50% tension as well, so you know what's coming next.
Yeah, this is a gas for the round here. If the wall is involved, it's going to be a big problem. And there's the mix on the other side. Double, so you get the side swap. I love it. What a decision on the combo routing. Tiger Pop, so smart. Moving on in the bracket. 3-0, just like that.
Literally couldn't have been calculated better, right? Because of that routing, the moment he got the burst back was the moment he got wall splat. Nothing available to do about it. Incredible choice from Tiger Pop.
Yeah, that routing was perfect. Like,
yeah, it was a good call on you.
Mix and then double mix or a double side swap on that, and it comboed back into the wall. Like that was
GG, bro.
Tiger Pop, man, they're off to the races here. Always repping Oni as well. Going to be moving on to losers quarterfinals, and that's round 1 of top 8 in the books.
Yeah, first 4 matches of top 8 just like that. It's been some good ones so far. So Sonicon and Leffen, 7th place here at EVO Japan. First stop on the Arc World Tour, which we just learned is going to be in Korea, right? We saw that at the beginning of this, Seoul, South Korea next year for that, which should be really, really cool as well. And yeah, an impressive showing from them, of course. This is a really tough bracket. I think it's the 3rd biggest bracket here for the event, right?
Hey,
only brackets bigger were Tekken, and Street Fighter was a little bit larger.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, you know, Street Fighter in Japan is definitely quite popular nowadays.
Yeah, but I mean, it's been 2K plus at Main Evo in Vegas for many years now. A lot of people still playing Strive. Really, really cool game. And impressive gaming we saw from everybody here on this version of the game. I can't wait to see also what we get when people get to mess with all of the whatever the next big patch is going to be and everything like that. It's obviously coming up on the tour as well. This tour should be really, really fun to watch.
Yeah, I was going to say, right, in addition to, being a great game, still very actively supported. Obviously, you guys saw Unica. But even then, they're doing a lot of quality of life changes, bringing the frame data to training mode and whatnot, all kinds of stuff
matches
in the pipeline. Yes, the ring queue rather than the lobby. So many cool things still to come for Guilty Gear Strive, of course. But as you see, round 1 in the books. So we got Summit and Daru over there up at Winners Finals. And now we got Red Ditto and Churara and Polka and Tiger Pop in our Losers round 2.
Yeah, it's about to get dirty for real. Winners Finals already set with the old men ready to go to work up here to see who's going to make it to grand finals, but they're still going to have the work cut out for them. I'm really interested to see what's about to happen in this Red Ditto Churara match. So this is what I'm looking at. This is going to be a big one right here.
Yeah, that should be really interesting as well. There's actually quite a lot of, I think, Sin players everywhere. Like, Sin's a decently popular character. And I'm curious to see how that goes for Ditto. And then on that winner side match, that winners final is going to be a slugfest. Those two are going to be trying to kill each other.
let's rock and run right for just go forward just like this. That's what's gonna happen. Or actually do this. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, right.
One's gonna do this. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Meet me at the summit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, bars.
Wait, maybe he had to lean so far. Maybe
My bad,
he was talking off to himself. Yeah, he was in his mind palace. He was like, damn, I'm so good. Nobody could top that one. And Steve was just...
Steve was like, but I'm trying to give you props, bro.
He was flying across the screen. You look like when someone dies in Dragon Ball Fighters and they come in from the side, that was you just like coming in.
Oh, man, but here we go.
The jawline of a warrior. Red Ditto.
That's big facts, though.
My
People
God.
would kill for that jawline.
There's no way they called out his jawline.
I swear I hate you.
Look at him.
Bro, my man, look at him. He's so ready. He's like, nah, bro, it's business time.
I felt like they zoomed in a tiny bit when you said look at him.
Oh, they know.
Yeah, I agree.
They know.
Oh, they know.
Oh, man, and Chirara on the other side here already has come back from a 2-0 deficit, right? Turned it around 3 games straight up against left to get into this position. So coming in with a lot of momentum. And on the other side, Red Ditto has yet to actually claim a W in this top 8, right? Got Rio'd himself by Daru. So this is definitely a tale of the opposite ends of the momentum spectrum.
It's one of those things. I think if you're Ditto and you're trying to justify in the brain, it's very easy to die like that to and be like that happens.
Yeah.
That happens, especially Daru, right? So at the see this one, one thing about this matchup.
Now that Sairara took out Leffen, I want him to win. I'm rooting for him.
You may have noticed that do be happening.
Okay, then in the explosion, interrupting Sin's move. He couldn't recover for free on that one.
That was actually really cool looking. I ain't gonna even start.
Yeah.
There was that cool clash cancel on the DP in the beginning of this round too. Yeah, this matchup, I think Ditto is very, very controlled and good at containing. I think it might be difficult for someone like Chirara to do the stuff against someone like this. So we'll have to see how he establishes.
Okay.
Yeah, he was looking to throw him till death right there, and again, finds it once more, and now Red Ditto, he has no super to threaten with this time. And the low profile again, crushing the 2K attempt.
She's not quite dead, but very close. Burst is available, and the hoof stomp for the kill.
Yo.
Wow, what a way to bring it back. Throws and hoof stomps.
Street Fighter 6.
Shit.
It's time.
You know, made the burst. Using it nice and early from Chirara. Wow, indeed.
Okay, playing back 6P.
Cross up, nice block.
Really good. Chirara's seen that one before. Red Ditto was farming people with that in Armful
That
Torn.
is so cheap. The explosion, making sure you can't move after the recovery. That's sick. Okay, air dash, falling to get out. DP to answer back. And yo, my man, this dash up hook. Yo, this dude is crazy.
My guy is a hoof merchant right now.
Yeah, it looked like Red Ditto might have did 2A, recovered, but still obviously wasn't blocking overhead.
Okay, YRC. Started at 6 feet last time. That's actually what got Red Ditto started.
I like the combo route decision there. Didn't quite make it all the way to the corner, but 5H is going to get smoked. Nice. What a find. Red Ditto's been very good about intercepting stuff like that so far in this set, actually.
It's a very classic take on a dealing with pressure, too, with Guilty Gear. You 6P because I know you're running at me like a madman.
Oh, and I love the burst timing from Ditto here, too. There's no stamina left for Chirara and no wall break, so he didn't get positive bonus out of it, which is pretty bad for him. Not getting anything out of spending all 3 bars of stamina as Sin is pretty brutal.
Great recognition indeed from Ditto. Oh, and the super PRC stuff.
Another throw.
The loop. Oh, he ran forward. Wait, it is Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, legitimately.
That was Momochi. He just dashed up and threw him like.
Red Ditto's been studying the tapes.
Same side. Oh, DP works out this time. Dashes out of the corner.
Again, bro. Wow.
Wow. He runs into the tail end of that. Should be an easy peasy combo to get the kill here. Nice find from Chirara on that 2S.
Okay, wait a minute. Yo, this is kind of a slugfest. The back and forth is crazy.
Yeah, that 2S was like perfect. He hadn't really looked to intercept himself very much in this set so far. So I love the change of pace for him to do that. Bro, chill.
What?
Chill, man, chill.
The micro dash DP at round start?
Right, at the beginning, right out of the gate.
He is a sin.
Yes,
Oh, nice. Confirmed. Look at the damage, by the way.
Damn.
2-piece. Far slash counter hit confirmed, tyrant barrel. That time, the timing on that from Chirara, he goes close slash. He's like, oh, I've been doing hoof stomp over and over and over. 2K, 2D, RC because he has the positive bonus to build the bar. This time, 6P round starter. He can do no wrong.
And then the dash from Ditto knew exactly when to switch it up. busting a Yui real quick on a backdash, baiting out Churara's throw.
Turn this car around.
You already know.
Okay. This is huge. You can get the wall break here. Doesn't need to spend any other stamina, just the easy barrel.
Right back to the other side. I like this part of the map better.
Bringing some of that damage back to RC to keep it safe.
He guard crushed left right at him out of the wake up super.
That was what a 6-speed. Ridiculous. Actually timing the jump with the explosion. I'm about it. I see you.
And Wild saw here for the pressure. Tap does block correctly. 2 PRC. Stuffs the
jabs
hook.
him out of it. Oh my God.
What
Wait a minute. And the super. Gets a knockdown. Confirm on the counter hit. Churara. Hold on. You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Beautiful adjustment from Ditto right there, right? His crouch slides have been crushed by the hook stomp instead. Now pressing back with a 5P, super smart.
And this is exactly what I was talking about. You're in trouble. Red Ditto starting to get in the swing of things. Definitely taking the wind out of the sails, man.
Nice.
Neutral jump. Hit him with the Ginsu, the knives.
Yeah, he is building that Ginsu's Rage Blade all right.
Lay down for a bit, like 30 minutes. What? Just, oh, okay. You should just go to sleep, though.
They're gone forever.
In the corner to try to get something. YRC to stop the pressure. Quick back there just in case. And it does not stop Sid from getting in.
Guys coping with this 30 minutes.
Knockdown, so I like the choice from Churara. Good if you know you're not going to go for the wall break here. This is scary. Churara's one hit away. Oh, but what a find on the far slash there from Red Ditto. He's going to grind this life bar down through the guts, and he's not quite going to make it.
Churara's got another chance here. He's going to spin it to at least get away. Oh, it clashed.
Oh, my God.
That was a crazy clash.
You got to be kidding me, Churara.
Oh, nah. The Clash DP, you were ready for that?
Let me tell you guys a secret.
Please.
Yeah, Durara, let's see it, bro. Let's see the Evo win.
In case RTL hit to go the other direction to the corner, and he got 6.
He's on top right now.
And it works out to perfection. You got to be kidding me.
We play a little sin in these parts.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you for
correct.
the breakdown, Sajam.
We love that. Oh,
Back
and it could be an incident.
Uh-oh. Shibuya on Halloween?
That's what's about to happen in the streets. Can down. Noob down.
Oh my goodness.
Having a meltdown indeed.
Yo, get hooked, though. Get hooked, though. Oh!
Yeah.
Nice back dash.
5K interrupt looking for Churara. Nice find from Ditto into the corner. Gonna be the break, and finally a chance to play the game. Although RTL is a very scary thing. He has to respect playing for the jump age again. Looking for the clash cancel, and he gets the hit.
Oh, only one, though.
Yes, indeed. PRC didn't actually get affected by it too high in the air. PRC, but it was too active. Stumps what Red Ditto's intent was. And Churara, another round to him.
Yeah, he was probably looking for a YRC attempt there, and then just got the BRC through the gap.
Yeah. But I wonder why he was still pressed after seeing the BRC.
Yeah, maybe thought he had time to interrupt. Not quite. Oh, but a little drop opportunity. That Rekka is big.
Yeah.
Playing around the burst, and Churara doesn't give it away for free.
Love the little hezzy right there, just in case.
Oh, the clash once again.
Goes low this time in a trade on the beak. And the trade on the 6P. What a good reaction from Red Ditto.
Ready to get the throw. Sword
Nice
gotta
block.
wait for the explosion, yeah. Keeping up the pressure, slide.
Nice.
Sneaks in the throw. Red Ditto staying alive.
That's evildoer stuff, man. The throw there is just impossible to deal with. Like, who's going to be ready for that?
Wow, 2S to stop the approach right there for Churara, and now the offense on side of Red Ditto. Backdash to bait the burst, and it came a little later than he thought.
Yeah, and Red Ditto, very nice coverage of the backdash as well. Was super ready for it. Oh, a little too sly.
Little stagger on the throw.
Nice.
Oh, let's see Explosion lock him down into the dust overhead.
Yeah, but a wall break with no hard knockdown here means Churara has a chance. That's all he needs. It's going to be positive bonus of his own right here. He doesn't take the wall break, and he just dirtbag wake up super to get him done. No DP. Wait, there's a chance here. 100 tension.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Forward, back, up, pop.
Oh my. Oh my goodness.
You're not stopping me. Red Ditto.
Fucking wake up super like an ape.
Optimize here. When you have 100 meter with Sin, that is the
My
best way to
fault.
dump it on the wall. So he tried his best.
I don't think you saw it.
I'm not, but you know, my fault regardless.
And now you can see Red Ditto getting a lot more anticipatory, stopping that approach.
Wow.
The dash to get away from the explosion.
That guy just pulled a die.
God, yo, Churara. That was crazy.
And he got that full confirm into the wall.
Casual
right off
races.
of it. And he's down to chill a little bit here because his stamina is going to be coming back, right? So
My
he wants to
favorite
wait, let that stamina come back. 100 tension and 2 bars of stamina is a lot to deal with for Sin.
And that's why you see Red Ditto put the brakes on
No
for a
problem.
second, right? He's got to establish a different type
Yeah.
of structure. Doesn't want to get clipped by the 100 tension option.
Yeah, there's so much meter for Sin here. He's probably going to do jump H again. He's been doing a lot of jump H there to beat the RTL, right? So
Big throw tech right there. That was actually as the explosion happened too. What defense from Jirara.
love the combo decision. He did 2H and then RC'd in case there was burst and then immediately RTL to get the wall break. Playing around burst in a lot of different ways, and Ditto says, I don't care, man.
Once again, waking up with the super to stop all momentum.
He even dash blocked and then dashed again. Oh man, the timing from Ditto.
And Chirara immediately air dashes into a 6P and is forced off the burst. You can feel that he's like, oh, I gotta do something now. This guy is, he's starting to play the game, and we don't want that.
Yeah, he's definitely starting to force the issue a lot more. And these defensive situations are definitely starting to play out a lot more in Red Ditto's favor. Another wall break, and now Chirara
I want to go see Sinners again.
down around in this game where I'm telling you right now,
With that.
we tie the set, and you're on the wall, guys, as the meter, not
Oh.
yet, though.
Oh, indeed, Mortamato. Not too much damage in that instance.
Oh, and the low hit. The DP on hit. Chance now. Hook for low is the guess, and he guesses right with the YRC to get out. And I saw, Steve, you had the slow nod on your head. As soon as he air dashed in, Tasty Steve started nodding because you could, like,
If they don't win any awards, somebody's racist.
It's beginning to happen.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. It's getting dicey out here. And
That's
look
all
at
I
Red
gotta say.
Ditto. He knows. Red Ditto knows that. He's like, oh, we're gaming. We're gaming.
Well, let me tell you something about Chirara. This guy is a gambler, okay? If it hasn't been obvious, he's down to get a little wild, and his Kai is like the most, like you boot into Celestial and you just see this guy in the tower Kai you've ever seen. And that's what makes him such a good tournament player and also makes him so scary to deal with. He's down to run up on you and just DP or get wild or do whatever, and it's very, very hard to deal with.
I mean, it was already evident by the way he was running up and using the hook, right?
Yeah.
He really played the high-low guess game. Are you going to crush me? No. When you do try it, that's when I'm going to go low anyway. So
Ditto scouting the stun dimmer perfectly right there, punishing it and getting the throw. Set point for him now after being down.
Right?
The way he
down
just
2-0, right?
Yeah, from what I recall.
And the way he closed the opportunities there, just like using the guard crush to get the pressure, he never put himself at risk, right? Like he was like, okay, I can space this out. I don't have to do anything too committal. Against a guy like Chirara, very smart choice.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's one of the hallmarks of Red Ditto's play as well. All the way he structures, just so effective and efficient.
Look at this, so safe.
6 P's, hold this explosion. No, actually, the throw. Close S to get the OTG.
See, trying to wait for something for a second here. The stun dimmer actually does put the backdash with the second hit.
Nice timing on the burst. Waited for that second close slash to come out, and the air dash in didn't quite make it on time, but Ditto is just a hit away here. Jirara's got to block it. Now the burst is the question.
So cheap.
Yeah, he forgot about the explosion behind him, but it's okay now. Jirara has another opportunity.
One big gamble. Kai with one hit stun dipper. The risk is getting cranked. Oh my god. Then the 5H. What a find there. Red Ditto brings it all the way back. Reverse 3-0ing the reverse 3-0er.
That's right. That's what we saw Jirara do in the first place up against Left. And Red Ditto giving him a
Good shit, man.
medicine.
My goat's out.
It's a tough one. And Jirara was all the way up there.
You took out Leffen though. You like.
And just couldn't.
You're the winner in my book.
Great adjustments from Ditto. After we saw like Chirara had some really good stuff. He brought a lot of heat to this matchup.
Oh, 100% he did. And man, so much momentum up until that point as well. Because if you count the last set, that was 5 straight victories for Chirara, right? And for Red Ditto, he really showed his championship prowess right there. He didn't let him get out of hand. He remained calm, cool, collected himself, and really adjusted the game plan how he needed to.
The big difference there was Red Ditto literally got to play the game. And at first, when we saw Sin on the screen, Chirara was like, "You're not going to be able to do anything, and I'm not going to let you." That's literally what he did. He was like, "I'm going to use the hoof to make you stand there, right? And then I'm going to crush the low." Finally goes for the sweep, really starts to mix it up. But once Red Ditto got wind, he was like, "That's what you want to do." The 6P started to come out a lot more. The jump back air dash even more so, and just standing S to stop that approach, especially if he was going to try to slide in there early. And once those things happen, it really starts to fall in the way of Red Ditto.
Even in the close quarters scrambles, right, we started seeing 5P come out, rather than a 2K or a 2P. All these things to kind of counter what Chirara was really getting his hits off of. So yeah, I mean, this man is a Arc World Tour champion for a reason. That was what you were talking about before, right?
He's just holding back, hitting Ace, hoping that the RTL goes the other direction. And he got 6H on the Clash Cancel instead. You'd love to see it. Works out fantastically.
The Sin players definitely love to see it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I wanted to happen.
This character's a blast, bro. You gotta watch the anime, Steve.
I really do. Don't spoil it though, dude. Don't
I feel like Ken will laugh at this.
I heard the earnestness in Steve's voice.
Please, don't do that to me.
No more, please.
Yeah, the burst gauge is actually Ramlethal's fault.
It's a little fucked though.
I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, it's crazy. The Lord's
Can't
crazy.
believe it. Burst is a character.
I was gonna say that's Mr. Valentine right there.
That's, that's John Burst to you.
John
Burst
Senior.
Valentine. That's
John
the
Burst
name.
Valentine Senior.
That's JBV. Yeah, you can see the initials on the clothes. That's what they all stands for.
Oh my god.
And man, yeah, incredible 3-0 comeback from Ditto to stay in this top 8, man. Yeah, both players with big sighs of relief. Well, I should say Red Ditto with the sigh of relief. Chirara.
It's okay, bro. You took out Leffen, bro.
South Korea.
Bro, they put that in slow-mo? That was evil.
Well, I know, right?
Don't beat yourself up.
Japan, too. It wasn't even us. They did it to their own. That's messed up.
Slow-mo facepalm is nuts.
That's
Going the popularity.
Chirara, I'm a huge fan. Obviously, the Sin gamer. Big fan. I don't even want to see his Kai on the screen. I'm just such a big fan of his Sin, and I think it's his best character. Yeah. I think you should just keep playing Sin because I'm a big fan of it. He always performs well on it, so glad to see it out here. We got Poka, the young gun from Japan, up against Tiger Pop. And same thing we saw earlier. I'm assuming it's going to be a Happy Chaos mirror.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to start. I'm interested to see if somebody pivots early, right? Obviously, I don't think maybe Tiger Pop will just because of the success of the last set in the Happy Chaos mirror. But we did see Poka bring out the Leo White Fang at the end of the last set.
Yep.
So I'm interested to see if he takes it out early, we'll get a switch up or not.
Yeah, that's definitely an option. Both of them have secondaries they could choose instead, but I think Tiger Pop, if you just 3-0'd like that, you're probably feeling comfortable to start on the mirror, as you mentioned,
And Poka, he's got a Dizzy too, right?
Yeah, he played Dizzy at Arc World Tour Finals. He tried it after, I think he tried it in the mirror against Sonicon when he was out of the tournament.
That's right.
Oh my goodness.
One of them
definitely did play.
This is a tweet that might piss Lock off.
Mathematically out. Yeah, it was just Red Ditto and Tatuma out of the bracket.
Another crown?
That's a good question. I don't remember
No.
what it was.
So
It's in the side chat.
Again, a lot of options for both of these players.
Oh boy.
We're expecting a Happy Chaos mirror to start, but who knows where we're going to end up.
Yeah, that's a good question here. And this is just like the Happy Chaoses are dropping. This is the end right here. Whoever makes it out is the last one in the bracket.
Last one standing.
Ain't no way nobody. This person is just stupid, bro.
Semis.
Like, this gotta be big. Hold on. Do they gotta check mark?
All the Happy Chaos
I was
players.
about to say, it's
They
nothing but
don't.
clones and the original ones. You can't make them out from one another.
Clothes, that's right.
Yeah.
Forgot about
That
that.
guy's fairly new to the gaming community. Introduction.
That's me seeing everybody at EVO Japan running to my show.
Yeah, you knew all right.
Literally the entire time. And I still was late for one of them. It was
Yep.
they just don't stop. They just don't stop.
Ain't that the truth? Poka and Tiger
Another Happy Chaos Ditto, by the way. This top 8 is getting boring, I'm not gonna lie.
About finding the burst timing here. I imagine we'll see it, and there it is, Poka finding it. There was a little delay from Tiger Pop.
I just don't care for this.
That's when they go for it there, so they didn't get the bait.
Okay, both of them emptying out the burst. That means you gotta hold whatever happens now.
This is messing me up because Poka's using the color that Tiger Pop used last time.
And Tiger Pop didn't go to the gold gun.
Yeah, like I'm very confused right now, but either way, Tiger Pop really getting a significant hit here and trying to close out this first round, takes the lead in this match.
What I'm curious about too is if Poka is actually gonna switch, if there's something here, because I think if you're Poka, you saw Tiger Pop just 3-0 on the other side there, you feel confident making a switch if it happens.
Yeah, I don't know if I would. Honestly.
Absolutely.
Oh, nice little interrupt right there with the 2-beat.
I gotta make sure I publicly hate him, so that way, if I, come back to this years later, I can let him know that I thought he was a bitch years ago. And have proof.
You're one hating. I'm with it.
The gun footsies, the gun foo. My man Poka got no resources. He finally got some bullets and the concentration back. Oh, and the long range.
I'd be like, yeah, I'm nice at whatever the fuck game we're playing now, but even when I was asked, I thought you were a bitch.
Just really, really smart to know that, like, okay, my opponent's gonna sit right here. I can run to this spot on the screen, get the roll right to the other side.
And a lot of times
there's
you
a
see
look.
Oh, wait a minute. And a lot of there
Bro,
we go.
it's 6 o'clock and I just get emails about the ass, bro. I don't want your job, bro.
You see people just hold tension because they don't want the pressure. They're
That's
like,
the
oh
mistake.
God, I lost a lot using that.
$20 an hour.
Flawless defense is still like an art
Who you
form in
fool
and of
with?
itself,
It is,
honestly.
it
Like
is.
being able to push people out of block strings, knowing exactly
You should also leave a like on
you
it.
can then take advantage of the whiff. That's always
Yeah,
something
fuck
that's
that.
going to be super important in Guilty Gear.
And sometimes
Fuck them in that job.
like, doesn't actually create a
Damn.
beneficial situation for you, right? You space yourself out to a position where you don't want to be. So
Pay anymore.
you have to get a move that's minus or punishable, and then suddenly you just made it safe. Or you Ivy a move and then suddenly make that punishable like that, right? So
I've always loved the defensive options when it comes to just falling defense and then instant block and then reflect now. Like there's a lot of things that they added to it.
yeah.
Lucky, ready for bed.
Full display and once again, oh, double roll.
Yeah, you are.
My goodness, bro, which way did he
Trying to lay on my
Maybe you
keyboard.
should have fallen. Maybe you should have fallen.
One nice thing though is at least Poké gets the burst back. Happy Chaos.
You gotta be knowing.
A lot of burst
Why?
when he hits you, so he does give you a burst every round.
At the very least here, right? And then he tried to fish for the 5K and then backdash gets clipped after once he saw it didn't work. Oh, that was clean movement though.
Okay,
Yeah,
5K and a 6K flash kick, 2P to stop the overhead. I like the bravery though.
No fear.
And block and punish on the burst. Didn't actually get the full combo, but can still get the break here. This is such a bad spot too, because now it's mixed for the round. No burst available.
Should I buy City of the Wolves, bro?
Yeah. Oh, gun first and then strip it and then go for the mix with the tap.
City of the Wolves, the fighting game. I'm really thinking about it.
Instead of just air dashing or going in right away,
Are you
it
gonna
kind
lock
of
in and play
eliminated
it?
YRC as like an option in Poka's head, right?
Um,
You're all the way back there. I shouldn't even think about YRC.
That's a good question.
Wild assault off the gun into tap dust to mix so fast.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna play it, but the lock in.
He stripped the deflect shield.
Are you gonna play it for more than 2 minutes?
You ain't even stripping burst, you stripping
Oh yeah, absolutely.
from me? Come on, B.
Yeah, that's rude.
Alright, go ahead.
It happens. You gotta do it sometimes.
Absolutely. It was a great decision just like that was as well. Baby got the flash kick, Tiger Pop.
I'm probably gonna need 2 weeks just to learn the character.
Yeah, I think Tiger Pop's too locked in. They're just too ready for like every single option Poka's represented. Again, YRC and deflect shield available. Same kind of. Oh!
Yo, you see him in the RoboCop walking him down with the RoboCop?
The Marvel Rivals, bro. Walking in your base.
Bro, if fighting games are a conversation, he just said a word I cannot say on this broadcast. That is a word I'm not allowed to repeat, and I will not say. That is very rude. They should not be saying that to anybody for any reason.
Yo gets the combo knocked down, 2D for the Oki.
And you can feel the effects. I feel, you know what I mean?
Mentally, the damage is there.
Yeah. And Tiger Pop, I mean, the momentum is snowballing out of control at this point, bringing an avalanche down upon Poka.
Wow.
But no fear, bro. He stared it in the face.
Oh no. Just wake up 236 ass. Just as why not? Oh, nice spacing on that. The jump. Wow, Tiger Pop's defense though, and I love the roll right there because even on hit you got out of the corner because of the burst.
And man, that 2D, it actually saved himself from covering the bullet.
Combo. Unfortunately, in the throw on the Berserker, they're just too ready. Tiger Pop 3-0 over Poka.
Poka had a big
the
opportunity.
aura farming.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Crazy 3-0.
Oh my
Trying
goodness.
to sneak it in. That is definitely the
Not that I care, though.
effort. It's like nothing's working. I'm gonna berserk it. Ah, damn it. Oh, never mind. That's what it is, man. You're like, I need to make something happen. So you try to go for the cross up, get the hit, get the meter, get the conversion. But if you fight somebody who has experience versus Leo, they already know what you're going for a lot.
It's in their DNA.
Yeah, I have to.
To back throw that.
I gotta say, Poka's a better man than me. Because if he walked me down like that, you ain't getting no damn hug after the set.
You get a fadeaway fist bump. Like you get
there you go, bro. I'm out. I'll see you next tournament, bro.
The aura farming was unnecessary roughness. That was just
15 yards on that one, easy.
Yeah, just like pulled it out and started walking.
Oh my
Dude, that
goodness.
was actually ridiculous.
That
was
for sure.
mad anime. I'm about that.
Yeah, but Tiger Pop, I mean, he's looking
Maki, chill
absolutely
out,
lethal
bruh.
on this Happy Chaos, right? Forcing
Okay,
people off
yeah.
of the mirror, just showing his superiority.
That was clean. Everything about the performance was really, really good. Especially a nice understanding of burst timing and like defensive decision making. Consistently won all of the interactions in neutral and then just played really, really well around defensive options on the system level and also on the player decision-making level.
That's 100%
like
true.
2
And,
minutes,
just seeing,
Brad.
and that's why I was talking about it earlier. Just seeing how they use faultless defense, how important it is to actually push back, especially when you're fighting Happy Chaos, which has been a really big thing. I mean, the IVs on top of this, and then of course, just how do you navigate getting past this, especially when you fight a character that literally his whole game is to be like, stay over there, stay over there.
And I love him establishing, or excuse me, I love them establishing like, the gunshot and the 2S, and then at that range, that's where he sneaks in the long range roll, right? Conditions you to block at a certain range, to open up that window, and yeah, Red Ditto, excuse me, Tiger Pop did a great job in that set. Of course, he's going to be facing Red Ditto in that loser semifinals. But before that, I'm going to head back up to the top, the winners side
finals.
of things.
The two old guys going head to head. I've seen so many tournaments. I couldn't tell you how many tournaments I've watched with Summit in it. Like, I literally can't tell you. The number is ridiculous.
I was going to say, I wonder how many Guilty Gear games these two have played against each other in tournament,
facts,
right?
That's
I mean,
facts.
it's got to be at least Exert in this game. I imagine probably even Plus R at this point.
Yes, I think Plus R for sure. I wouldn't say, I guess, AC or nothing like that. But
I don't know about AC, but like Plus R, maybe in the modern era, ran into each other a little bit. Obviously, Exert and Shrine, both of these guys, super big mainstays that have come across each other time and time again.
Yeah, they're going to be winners final of the tournament here. Both looking extremely strong, by the way, in their performances on winner semis over their opponents. And I'm excited to see this here. Yeah, it's a classic match between these two. Going to be a really, really sick one. Eno versus
I want a commentator that's like very, very slightly sus.
Legacy players, legacy characters.
Why? I just feel like that shit would be hilarious.
I know for a fact. Look, Chip
like the dudes that like be saying like the low key sus shit, but they just keep going like nothing happened.
Good penetration right there, bro.
Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect, Hawk.
Yeah, that's a great point.
I ain't going up there.
Yeah, both of these characters, I mean, when you're knocked down, they just turn into horror.
Oh no, man.
Like absolute terror.
That was that pretty fast.
Offense. So both of these players will be fighting tooth and nail. I'm going to be
I
interested
learned
to see
nothing
what the
else.
Gambits are in neutral, right? What they're going to do to try to gain that advantage in the first place. Because we know once that offense pops, it ain't going to stop.
Yeah. And
as a wise man,
anyone know how to how to stop making my screen go up every time I hold R2 down to shoot?
It's still going to be a match that I think is like.
Oh.
I thought it was beta at first, but girls actually just kind of
Right?
suck.
Like I don't have invincible reversals like that in any of the games. I've been able to hone my defensive strats to make up for that, and that's what you got to do when you're a character loyalist like this. So we're gonna see it here. Daru versus Summit winners finals for EVO Japan 2025 Guilty Gear Strive. And remember, everybody, the winner of this automatically qualifies to the Arc World Tour finals in Seoul, South Korea.
And I'm glad Seijan brought that up when he was just talking about the fact that Eno doesn't have many options. If she gets knocked down by Chip,
never touched Soldier on a rush before in for a few minutes. Only male I play is Cassidy and Lucio if I'm feeling lucky.
Once you're on the ground,
all right.
Chip or either of these characters really, and that's why you see both of them took their space at the beginning.
Is that from her profile?
Yeah, I'm just reading the comments.
I like that chemical love to stop that movement in the backfield from Chip, which is really good.
And you see he gets on top of the rope as well to dodge the horizontal chemical love. That's super smart already from Summit.
I'm standing on the roof. I can see you. PRC.
Wait, I thought you were joking. It's just recoil. Hold down to compensate. Like hold down which button? R3?
Yeah, but you can see the commitment to just finding that.
The button to move my screen?
Just constantly dashing in.
Now it's time, right? He's gonna get the hard knockdown because of the super. At Summit, he has a deflect shield, he has a YRC.
They say open the schools, but I don't think that's gonna help.
And he actually tries to take to the air. The MLA is gonna.
Why are we getting rid of the Department of Education?
What an intercept. You see what I'm talking about? It was going to be this.
Did you see in the official notice they misspelled the word education?
Every time. Literally, that's how it's started. Both of them up forward like that.
That's icing on.
Gets the throw.
These characters, man.
And dash H.
That is the most.
Oh, trying to swing out of the 2S, couldn't quite
Sad
find the
on
hit.
brand thing.
Look at that, just using it down to get the offense started, and now you're stuck in a corner.
Yeah.
And if you bait the DP, you're in trouble.
Absolutely, I love Daru just committing to the combo right there, right? He's not gonna try to hard bait out the burst. He's like, I'm gonna take the damage. I'm confident in my neutral right now. But Summit able to get the back throw incident, maybe turn this round around.
Okay, 6-8 gets through the wall.
We're at the neutral, and Daru's got the tension advantage though. Not for any longer.
Oh my God. PRC on the bonsai. Calls out the rope to the corner.
That shit is so saucy, bro.
Summit saw it coming, and that's gonna be a round on the board. One apiece. Let me get a heart.
My man took a quick exit off the rope right there. He was like, nah, I think this is where you burst at. I'll take this out.
Right. He saw the exit.
Yes, indeed. Now Daru here, he got caught reaching for a second, but was able to recover in time. Rope shenanigans again. Yeah, you see, falling off the rope, getting into the air, using the jump 2K.
And back to talking about how faultless defense works again. He's literally, Daru Eno's using faultless defense just to push back Summon so he won't be close enough to have to deal with that far S, some of those pokes, but now you're on the other side of the stage.
And I love the confidence after the deflection, right? Immediately taking his turn, just like that right there, but he actually compensated for that, dodging the shrunk the big tree. Amazing stuff from Sumito.
Oh, the IB into faultless defense, the 6P, oh my God.
The defense there from Dar to survive that out, just blocking the whole
$30.
situation. His deflection shield didn't work out.
Oh, you saw the little delay close S right there from Daru?
And for what?
Deflection again, only to the air right there. Someone knew that was gonna happen though. Tries to backdash, gets clipped by the light. You ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going
I played the game like that, yeah.
Jump S, and then OS immediately ready for the backdash there with a close slash afterwards. Nice work. And yeah, you see that look on his face, he's like, bruh.
Bruh.
What am I supposed to do, bruh?
It was a close match.
Absolutely, man. And explosive. Wow, really?
No
Summit
way.
hovering over the ABBA?
He's having a think. He's got the color hovered as well.
Interesting. Like we talked about it, I mean, this whole time, thought to be probably the best chip.
Oh, Abba pick.
This is new. I thought I would never see this. This is what a development.
Yeah, this character, very, very feast or famine, as we mentioned, but I think very difficult for Eno to deal with her when she gets going.
Yes, indeed. I mean, that Dawn's Eye is going to completely shut down a lot of what Eno wants to approach with.
Yeah, and you can RPS with, yeah, we saw right there, shake out and then 6 feet. You can RPS with a lot of scary things. Although I love that snipe on the approach from Dar, just so ready with the HCL immediately.
Yeah, huge win here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what do you do with Eno air dashes that you as Eno, like as Abba, right? Like, what are your options outside of like 6P?
Yeah, she's probably gonna be trying to RPS on defense here with hop or command dash. Oh, the Dawn's Eye right through, yeah, does not care.
Precisely, that's what we were talking about, right? Definitely abuse and feast when the Dawn's Eye is out, but a big throw from Daru, OTG as well, trying to close it out. He's gonna at least lock Eno down for a second.
Yeah, this is a big super, although
gets the hit.
all of the jealousy gauge is gone at the end of this, right? So you have no meter left here. That's why we see the notes coming out and just no way to get started.
Yeah, it's so tough when you're on a pixel of life like that. Can't afford to trade anything with Daru. The area conversion here, that is definitely huge. Stabs as well to get the big jealousy meter pump.
Oh, peace out, Ken.
Gives you so much of it, and right here 2S trying to scout overhead connects. Kara, Dawn's Eye, knockdown situation here. Key grab ender gives you that meter back, and then double key grab. Look at how much meter there is here.
Yeah, immediately got right back to full, but Daru popping off.
Oh wow! Wait a minute, wasn't guarding long.
Oh,
this is the lockdown super.
Yeah, forced you to run in there, and then cross up corner steal.
What?
That's gonna be the kill here at the end of this.
Type shit.
He's down to spend it, and now there's no jealousy gauge left.
Yep.
This is so bad.
What a call out! Knew that jealousy gauge was gonna be gone, and now you're stuck in the corner. Catches the back dash. This is trouble. Summit goes to the other side. This is not looking good. Do you stick with this character?
I'm not sure, but I just want to talk about the processing speed of Daru real quick. Like, to realize, like, okay, it's better for me to burst here, take advantage of no more jealousy meter, rather than save the burst, because he was up around, right?
Yeah.
He didn't have to use it there.
Right.
That was just amazing, because he knows back to the neutral, that gives you a chance to get the jealousy going again. I've got to play around Dawn's Eye. Screw that, I'd rather do it now. Just incredible stuff. And to answer your question, Steve, he's going back to the chip.
Yeah.
And died the same way in the end of those rounds, right? Trying to backdash and wake up. Dart is covered with a close slash, is too ready for those situations. It's hard to scramble when someone has something so prepared like that.
And at the end of the first game, Summit bet on a DP and lost. And then he switched. So now you see he's a lot more reluctant to do it, knowing that Daru's looking for it.
Yeah, he's trying to be a bit more tricky about his movement with the rope, right? Not just trying to get aggressive and get in Daru's face. More trying to bait out some options to hopefully take advantage of the neutral. And man, did he take advantage here to start this round.
Yeah, taking the wall break here. Often the decision with Chip is like, can I break the wall with super? Yeah, if not, I'm going to just put the rope out and get the
And you try to cancel and refund a subscription, they give you 40 offers, trying not to lose all the money. That shit's annoying. Yeah. They get me sometimes, I won't lie. I remember, well, the main one that does it is YouTube. There was one time I tried to cancel it, and then they were like, you know what, let us keep the charge, but we'll give you 3 months instead. And I was like, damn, that's kind of not bad.
again.
Oh, tricky with the movement.
What a call to 6P. No combo though.
Bro, you're
Hey, I had premium for 3 months. So
Yeah, they were hoping you were gonna forget after that. The current charge go through.
I know Jonathan Tene just threw something at his monitor seeing that one.
I mean, that's fair.
Furious.
Yeah.
Oh, what a stroke.
Wow. Gets through the 6P, just constant dash.
Summit woke up neutral super dunk.
Yo.
Just putting it out there.
Yo.
Yeah, just like, he's just like.
Just putting it out there.
He's just down.
We need to take note of that.
Everybody just cool with that? Let's move on.
Oh, it takes the corner. I like that one.
Wow.
And then the reversal attempt from Daru is completely stuffed.
No super wall break. There's 100 meter. Is he just gonna do super? Oh, he gets stuffed. This is so bad. Now Daru can get.
Don't bet it.
Oh. Nah. He just needs
All right.
He's gonna have 50.
I think I'm gonna jump on something.
He built the burst. We gotta see the game.
Alien isolation.
Still alive here.
No.
There is nothing on Ino's bar.
So you hate us, man.
The air throw. Oh my God! Burst still on the table.
No, I hate Alien Isolation. I hate y'all.
It's such a good game.
I bet it is. I'll know that next time I watch you play it, actually.
Dr. Strukin, bro.
Listen, I've beaten it in every mode.
He just slid under and then swung.
Yeah, there is.
Hard as head.
Go ahead and start speedrunning it.
That was so anime.
That was so sick.
See, speed is your enemy.
Even Mother Base was like, that was amazing.
Shout out to the speedrunners.
See two legacy players like
They
that
crazy.
on their
There's
legacy
nothing. There's something wrong with
that's
their
what you
brain.
get, right? Two players unlike any others playing them.
You already played it on every mode. I think that in itself is a little crazy. You get in there. You're not there. You are right around the corner though.
Well, yeah, you should want me to stop before I reach insanity.
That's not insanity.
Yeah, I think it is.
Like it's the last chip in that poker game.
Yeah, bro. Oh my God.
I'm all in.
Listen, Akani played it, Yem played it, Naya's played it.
That was awesome.
That's good for them.
Like super high octane set. We got exactly what we were looking for, but still, like seeing it play out like
Reach insanity. You talk to VTubers.
Awesome. Couldn't ask for a better set from those two.
You know what? I can't. I don't even have a rebuttal with that.
Damn.
Did not feel like a 3-0.
No, not
they
at all.
did not feel like a 3-0 in the slightest, man. Oh my gosh. But that's how, and it was going so fast.
Yeah.
Listen, I only talk to the cool ones.
That
was awesome. That was a 6-out.
Guilty ass.
Let me see, actually, Alien Isolation. Let's see what they
That was a good match, too. And
what their speedruns look like. Alien Isolation.
Glitchless, I'd be impressed. But if it's like, you know, I spin around 4 times and walk through this wall and I'm in the final chapter, then it's just like, okay, buddy.
It's hard to get experience against this character in the same way, right? Because
Alright.
specialist who's been playing it so long. There's other
So you said
and he's got so much stuff that's just his own. Right?
And it goes back to I think also what you said before. Is
any percent.
Whether it be how you use system mechanics, whether it be player choices, like he is so good at
What is low percent?
recognizing the moments where people want to press the panic button, right? And he shuts that down so often.
I mean, just in that set alone, literally the first game Summit lost before he switched to ABBA, he literally did DP, and he didn't DP for quite some time after that. But in the corner, the call out with the backdash BRC gets the hit, almost turned it around. Almost turned it around.
And
but
man, I just realized our top 4 different countries as well. Always love seeing that in an EVO Japan top 8.
Yeah, we have players from the East and the West, and we have our 2 Western players here in losers semi-finals. Red Ditto up against Tiger Pop. I actually think we might see ABBA.
Yeah, to start
I think we might see ABBA. The reason I say that, okay, so the Happy Chaos has looked hot this whole top 8 so far. Tiger Pop has been looking good, but if you watch North American Guilty Gear Strive, you have probably seen Red Ditto and Jack play 4,000 times. Like just that Ramlethal versus Happy Chaos matchup you see over and over and over, and I'm curious if we see ABBA instead, just because it gives you more room to RPS and make the neutral a little bit harder for her to deal with, and you can get going. And you know that Red Ditto has so much comfort on the other matchup, so I'm curious what we see here.
Precisely, that's what I was going to bring up, right? Ditto, that
What does CC mean in speedrunning terms?
His daily ritual, so because of that, maybe the ABBA is there for some more uncomfortable factor, but Tiger Pop, I respect it, right? He's been extremely lethal on this Happy Chaos. At least start with it, because that's what brought you to the dance.
This one says no CC, clean splits. Like, what does that mean?
no confirmed to the corner though. If it was sword toss maybe or something else. Oh, you gotta guess now. Yeah, counter hit. That's the round very, very quickly. Although not quite enough with the
What is CC and speed running?
But yeah, I wondered if Tiger Pop was able to get a burst out or something like that, maybe get a moral victory, but Red Ditto not letting that happen.
Yeah, and immediately burst, gets the corner here. Very scary. I love the caging here, just not letting Tiger Pop out of the corner after getting that offensive burst.
6P hitting so far up in that instance as well. And Red Ditto recognized how high it was up, right? That was a clean juggle that he did.
Oh, does it mean crowd control?
Spacing on that perfect as soon as the
crouch clipping.
Burst is about to be available. That's why Ditto RC'd like that. Was trying to scout around the burst timing, coming back up, just in case Tiger Pop was mashing burst on cooldown.
Nice jump to get out of there.
Nice punish.
Tiger Pop. Once again, yo, the consistency with the rolls and when he uses.
Behind the no-look shot by Luka Doncic.
Oh, good match on the 2P. Doesn't get a full combo off of it, but at least gets space to work. And this is a chance now.
Tiger Pop, and he's going to take that chance, right it all the way to victory here, tying up the game on ice and early.
Okay.
Oh, I found it. No CC means no crouch clipping or third-party programs that affect the gameplay. Okay, so you want no CC. Alright, no CC alien isolation speedruns. The fastest time?
Here to get the wall break again and 50 tension afterwards even. So it's going to be sword toss mix or some kind of pressure here from Red Ditto to try to seal things.
Wait, say that again? Wait, sorry, it's it's not showing the the smallest time.
There's no meter left to dodge it yet. Not only was that a cross up there, but there was just no gauge left for FD, right? So running out of the ability to avoid the chip and then the mix afterwards. So pretty rough spot for Tiger Pop there.
Man, Red Ditto, what a bounce back. After Tiger Pop was able to, oh my goodness. Speaking of which, though, Tiger Pop immense with to start it off.
Lowest time is 2 hours, 32 minutes, and 42 seconds.
You know what? I find that impressive considering like, I played it for the first time.
Air dashing under is something you feel like you have to do because
Yeah, and that's with no crouch clipping.
And then that force response Ditto has been dealing with so well. 2-hit Rekka, BRC here goes low, and then just that timing on the delay close slash catching Tiger Pop, maybe throwing or 2Ping or whatever it was.
Yeah, this beautiful hezzy timing right there, blowing him up.
Oh, big start. Into the corner. This could be a wall break already, which Ditto's going to take.
The lowest time with crouch clipping is 22 minutes.
In the second game here.
Yeah. Looking for that instance. Gonna be locked down here. Plus range from the rocks as well. BRC. Oh my goodness.
Actually, the dude who's got no crouch clipping got it with CC as well. He's got the record on CC and without CC.
Just the best. And that's who you gotta beat. Tell him to get trained.
Yeah, go ahead.
Picking up right where he left off,
as
you mentioned, right? Yeah,
I'll be your coach.
Me? I didn't even play the game. How am I gonna do that?
Yeah. That means you're going in with fresh eyes.
Nah, I'd have to do that for a completely different game.
For the sequel? Okay.
Let me think. If I could speedrun a game. Trying to think of a game that I just have a lot of knowledge on.
Immediately gets smoked. That jump pass even hit behind the back from Ram there. Oh, good recognition that it was a little too far to hit, and then just immediate RC into the 2S there.
Nah, but I suck at the puzzles. Puzzles. You have ultra kill? Can confirm. No. I don't know what that is.
Loving the Red Ditto, loving the back dash as well, avoiding a lot of the bullet attempts, but now locked on the throw tanks and get the steady aim off though.
Nice, love the dash up 2K 2D there from Tiger Pop.
You have a lot of knowledge.
It's been a lot of what Ditto's neutral has been trying to do 5H a bunch, and then when that wasn't working, trying to tighten up with 5K, and Tiger Pop adjusted to both.
Backdash like I got clipped that time, and Red Ditto, he's with the spin the burst, and oh my goodness, Windshield wiping away a lot of health in that instance, trying to bait out the burst there, but Tiger Pop did not give it to him one time.
Gonna make you pay for it. Tiger Pop sitting on his laurels, staying the burst, keeping it in the safe.
I being the close slash there made that jump age not hit.
You know what? There's a couple games that comes to mind that I could probably do. Assuming I don't have to do the DLC, FF15. I could also do an old Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explore the Sky, and an old Zelda, Twilight Princess.
Oh, doing never said speedrun Subnautica.
Fuck no. I hadn't even played the OG Subnautica.
Okay, play the OG and speedrun.
Interruption on that, and Ditto having to think there.
No, I haven't beat either one of those. I just told y'all what I can speedrun. I don't know, y'all trying to throw other games at me.
No, but you love Subnautica. I was trying to get you playing.
No, you have factually played more Subnautica than me, so you got that.
I played the first one. I have not played that fuck-ass ice version.
That's crazy that you say that when the first one is the scarier one.
You think I'm going back for round 2? I don't care how scary it is.
Well, I was just saying. Speedrun this? No, I just told y'all what I'm speedrunning. I could probably do FF15, probably. Why you do that? Why you say that, Resident Evil? I don't.
I mean, because it takes place in the south of the world.
I don't even have a Resident Evil that I beat. I don't think I want to.
I think you do. Red Ditto looking to keep this momentum up, and again, just trying to beat something out. Tiger Pop didn't even actually have anything to thread with in that instance.
Oh, the falling overhead mix.
I told you, bro. Village? I haven't even played Village.
Fourth place.
Yeah, go ahead and play Village so you can go into different tracks.
Top 3 finish for
I think I'm okay.
in that losers finals.
Absolutely.
Just get him on to make it black,
if the Arc World Tour champ of 25 is automatically qualified to 26?
I don't think
so. Look at him on the mixer naked.
I'm pretty sure he's not. He's fighting like the rest of us.
Alright, that's good to know, baby. For that
if you're trying to get shot off Twitch, go ahead.
Korea, and the top 3 finish is guaranteed.
Nah, I'll start Fansly streaming and
he's gonna be up against something.
and I'll do it on there.
Earlier, because I thought this matchup might happen, is that the only match he lost, I think, at the Arc World Tour booth that he had here was to a Chip player from Japan. So that could be a factor here that we're going to see. It's going to be Chip versus Ram. Another one of those matchups where you got to play in the pocket, you know, try to fight up close against and stuff those approaches from Chip on the way in.
Yeah, I mean, but also, if Ramlethal get a clip, that's all it takes, bro. You're going to be sitting in the corner, and I dare you to DP.
And one of the things that we really saw that was a hallmark of Red Ditto's gameplay in that last one was shutting down the air approach, right? Which is going to be super important versus Chip. We talk about how potent Ram's ground game is. It often forces people to approach via the air, and Red Ditto has that covered, I think, better than pretty much any other Ram that I've seen.
Yeah. And Summit, like...
Ooh, Log, I got some... I mean, I know you were there for part of it. Those, like, the strange occult conversations we were having. But I feel like you would be a good person to converse with. So, I'm about to get on that. I need to get some water.
He's got some of the fastest processing speed in fighting games, in my opinion. And like,
But I'm going to start that game up once I grab after I grab this water.
Just because of how quick he's able to recognize
Like
situations and how quickly he picks the right choice in those situations.
And it's like swatting a fly in this instance because, you know, Ramlethal's got these really big buttons. And look, she knows that you're going to go to the air. Yep. We've seen how Red Ditto uses 6P, not only on the ground, but for the air approach as well. He has crazy sword setup, so he's definitely going to put you on block stun.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, on defense against Daros, like, he was trying to backdash and escape. Someone was trying to get out of there. You know, he's trying to be a little slippery guy. Like, you can't do that against sword toss pressure. Sword toss pressure is on you. Guard crush, you're stuck. Like, door stuck. Like, there's just so hard to get out of that spot. So, I don't think we're going to see a lot of him, like, escaping those kinds of things unless he just blocks it out.
Yeah, and it's going to cost you a lot of resources to do so, right? Because you're going to want to push back. You're going to want to faultless. Going to try to use that deflect. Like, you really are going to spend a lot if she gets started. Whether it's on block or hit, you're really spending a lot of your resources to stay alive.
And Ditto is extremely good at recognizing those moments and making up for that, right? Seeing he gets the flex shield and seeing he gets flawless defense, and he'll do the flip in or the air dash, something very quick. And he's also so good at structuring the explosion into a block string, into making you take the mix, like so strong.
But also, Red Ditto's adjustments are crazy. We just saw him come back from a 2-0 deficit on some like, oh, I got to hit a 6P. Let me hit an S right here, and it changed the fate.
Against somebody that was on a 5-game win streak, right? So much momentum on his side, and he never gets shaken. That's another big thing about Red Ditto is he's so stoic, so solid always. I never see this dude panic. I never see him scramble. I never see him do something uncharacteristic. He is so confident in his play.
Well, we're about to see. His next opponent is going to be Summit. Red Ditto going up against a Guilty Gear Legend Summit. Japan versus USA. Our next match about to go down. Hopefully everybody at home has been enjoying this Guilty Gear Strive Top 8. Yo, it has been ridiculous being on the couch talking Guilty Gear, Revenge, and Seijan, bro. It's been too long. I'm so happy that we got to do this together. And on top of that, it's the beginning of the year. It's the beginning of the tour, and it's not many times you're gonna get this kind of excitement to start off a big tournament year.
I think the last time you and I did Guilty Gear together was like 2 EVO Japans ago.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah,
that's
been a long
facts.
time.
That's wild. And yeah, I mean, Guilty Gear is a big game for all three of us, honestly. Like, in terms of our relationships to each other.
That's real.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, definitely. So it's super sick to do this all with y'all. And we're going to have the losers finals coming right at you. Summit versus Red Ditto. Let's get it cracking.
Wow, early start. I love that far slash, goes right into the wild assault, and then immediately that 6H break. Oh my god, it's going to be so bad. Burst gets baited. Immediate hard knockdown on this. No defensive options for Red Ditto. He's in a bad spot.
What you going to do, Red Ditto? FD, that's the only defensive mechanic available to him right now, and it's still not going to let him escape. Backdash BRC. Let me get that first round.
Wow, before you could even say anything. A perfect on top of that. Man, that 6H counter hit on the rope was deadly. Okay.
Like this. We're going to see a wall break here on this for Red Ditto immediately. Get some of those resources back. Positive bonus and try to get things going. He's about to have 50 as well.
6P. For S. PRC. Sword mix.
No, who the hell was that?
You don't even know how to block it. That's crazy.
You grimy evildoer. That was messed up, bro. The double jump and then the sword pushing back in the front.
Yeah, dude, that was so dirty.
Nah, that was stupid.
Like you said, he said it was a neutral jump. Like the push is what determines which side you can let. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
He's a cheater. He's a cheater.
Wow, Red Ditto, okay. Leaving us a little speechless here. Now Summit, though, we're going to put him away. He don't want to see that ever again, let me tell you what.
Yeah, the same thing. These two, you know, they're going to run each other over in terms of offensive prowess, right? Like, that's kind of the scary thing about both of these interactions, so.
Red Ditto, he's looking to shut down the air approach. You can see a lot of jumps here. A lot of preemptive stuff. I love that. Using the air throw as well. Not even trying to risk the 6P.
Gotta block it out. 2S hits. Rock does not combo after, so it's out of there. 2D, I like the burst to keep the corner here.
Agreed.
And that mix hitting is so important. Both swords were gone, so if it didn't work out, Red Ditto was going to be in a bad spot there, swordless, and now instead has both back, plus the meter. Jump 2K gets him out.
Oh, gets the throw. Wait a minute. Run up, air dash H, here's the pressure. YRC successful. IB just to keep the pressure going. Bonsai BRC. I'm out of there. Backdash 5K catches it. Gets the full pickup.
Oh, he's going to have 50 here to do Rekka in the mix, and the backdash BRC instead. Game one there.
Damn.
Off that overhead mix. It's too fast.
It's way too fast.
And that IB to not get pushed back by that 5K was so ridiculous, bro. Like, he was able to maintain that sweet spot of chip pressure. You get pushed out a little bit more, then Ram can start threatening with stuff, right? Whether it be the lights, whether it be the 2S, something like that. So amazing from Summit, man.
Yeah, and Red Ditto did 5K there and then just blocked, too, to respect DP, right? Because he's down to do it.
True.
And he didn't go for it. He immediately took his turn back and took advantage. Really, really smart.
Oh, man, Summit. That was an incredible play.
Oh, no. Red Ditto looking a lot better in this second game. Oh, far as counter hit, though. Going to the ropes.
Juggling them both ways.
Oh, DP whip. I love the rock there. And the burst. You gave him the burst on a golden platter, just handed it over for free.
Oh, tell how thirsty Summit was to take that corner and apply the offense.
He is one of those. He likes to spend the burst like that. He's down to like immediately pop in and get back into the scramble, so you can catch him sometimes on accident in those scenarios.
Ooh, 6P, just to stop any kind of air approach. So you got to be careful now. Air dashing in, back dash gets caught by the delayed 5K. Charge does, look at this corner combo. Red Ditto trying to get control.
He did it again. He showing no fear. He talked about it.
Alright, I'm back.
He's always gonna send it.
Yeah.
Wow, nice interruption. Dude, Red Ditto, the awareness to 5P the
Hey, yo.
blade right there. Sorted
Alright,
out.
I think I'll skip this. I ain't gonna lie.
What are you gonna do?
Good to get kind of disappointed me.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Is what it is. Charlie Cat, thank you for follow. Appreciate you. All right, time to be weird and talk about the occult and stuff.
Bet.
All right. So while I'm starting up the game, I know you don't know much about the game, but that doesn't matter because the things they talk about in game actually happen in real life, and it's kind of fire. Okay.
All right.
Have you heard about the Philadelphia experiment?
It sounds familiar, but refresh me.
Oh, brother. Why you say, oh, brother? I'm telling you what Nova said. Yeah.
That's not the sleep experiment one. That's the Russian one. What's Philadelphia experiment?
They're gonna explain it better in the game, but basically, actually, it would probably just be better if I just pull it up in the game.
Oh no, I remember now because what's that fucking movie with Lawrence Fishburne? Fuck, there's a movie like loosely based off of it.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Lawrence Fishburne.
So it's a little disorganized. I'll fix this up a little bit.
Event Horizon. That was my shit, bro.
And then start this game up. Also, Hub, good morning. Go ahead and talk. You said, oh, brother, like we didn't do this yesterday. You already know what's about to happen. It sucks because they just killed off this character that I really fucked with. That shit is a fucking bummer. Make it happen? I am. I can literally am right now. I'm setting it up. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Charlie. Okay, game, Nirvana. This shit. I might have spelled that wrong. Okay, we're good. Alright, now let me show it in Discord and then I'm ready. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna go back to a certain conversation. It's gonna get right into the meat and bones, okay? There's gonna be some stuff that's gonna be confusing because it pertains to, you know, like the game story. But just kind of brush past that. And yeah. So I'm just closing EVO shit. We get in here. Okay, let's get bread.
title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow.
Can you hear it okay?
I'm planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs. But he's only one half.
It's confidential.
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
Ah, this can't be happening.
All right, so it's gonna be hard to explain everything, but this game is a murder mystery game. Okay, I know you probably seen bits and pieces, but not the full picture. It's a murder mystery. There is in the last game, our culprit was called the Cyclops serial killer. In this game, they are called the Terror, like tearing into a piece of paper, for example, right?
Oh, okay.
And you know how serial killers will sometimes have like a signature when they kill people and shit. So in the last one, they took their eyeball out. They would take a single eyeball out, and they would leave the corpse with one eyeball. This one, it's even weirder. It's only half of their body, and that's hence the name Terror, because they're tearing them in half, right? Yeah. And we are a man named Ryuki with my dear and beloved wife.
I don't know about that part. I don't think that was in the game.
Oh, welcome.
Nah, she right here. What you mean? She right here in the game.
Where her wedding ring at?
Oh my goodness, it's digital. She, you know, sometimes it phases through because, you know, she's like a little, you see at the hand, she's a little holographic and stuff.
Where there's delusion, there is hope. All right, where's the marriage certificate?
I got that.
Okay, show it to me.
Oh, it's in my car right now.
You keep your marriage certificate in your car.
I mean, it just happened, you know. I haven't been playing
behind it right there.
I haven't been playing the Sonic Files for too long. She wanted me to keep it, so I was like, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I can just look up your registration.
I'll dress up the way.
What's the name you put it under?
Well, my government name, I can't tell you that.
You can just tell me hers. Tell me what.
I can't tell you that either.
Meow meow.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Nah, bro.
Yeah.
This game is so freaky for no reason.
Anyway, yeah, this is my beloved. This is my lovely wife. Oh my goodness.
Put the pants back on her.
No, I kind of like it. You know what I'm saying?
Scooter.
I kind of like it like this.
Why's she pigeon-toed?
I be sucking the skin off them hoes, and sometimes she curl up a little too hard.
You a special
stop
grade.
being a gooner, bro.
No, you special grade. You up there with Jinky now and Makani. Congratulations.
For Tama, I might be.
This nigga.
I might be. Not me though. Let's go. It says Nova. All right, my fault. Let me
my special grade.
Let me log back in.
The boot hill shit.
All right, let's get to the meat and potatoes. I believe it's here. No, it's the first one actually. So unfortunate that she dies, but she has genuinely had some of my favorite conversations, because it's crazy how they use real life events, or well, real life occult events, I'll call it that, or myths, to relate to their game.
Welcome.
It's actually kind of crazy. But honestly,
oh shit, I like her fit.
Yeah, but honestly, all like anything I would say would be better coming from her mouth. So I'm gonna just let her talk.
I am the president of the Japanese Knights Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Who is this VA? This shit is so familiar.
I don't know.
I apologize for visiting so late at night.
You're welcome to look it up though.
Police Department.
Her name is Tokiko Shigure.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Okay, I will explain why we are here at the very least. Now that has to deal with the game story, okay? So the reason why we are in front of her right now is, I think I can actually show you a picture. There was a body, just like the half body you saw of her, right? Of another dude. And that dude's name was Jin Furue. Which, where is
Was that the CEO dude?
This is, yeah, CEO of Music Food & Co., right?
Yeah.
So he showed up with a QR video on his like half body or whatever, right? And we call that the Q. Like there's a video that leads to YouTube. Actually, it actually does lead to YouTube if you QR it. And that's just called the QR video, right? Now there's another video called that was kind of popular with the kids in the game called Bat 490, right? Now,
yeah.
There was another dude that we were tailing because of a lead that we got named Chikawa. Wait, where is he? Where is that big neck? I mean big head, not big neck.
Big Nick
Is this him? No. Oh, here goes.
Oh, is that the square head dude?
This guy.
Oh.
A little tough to see. They made their picture small, but yeah, that dude.
Yeah, I remember.
So we got a tip from him, right? And we can do the sync thing, which I'm sure you've probably seen that before at least, where we can kind of peer into their mind, to simply put, and figure shit out, see if they're lying or whatever the fuck, right? And we figured out that he knew more than he was leaning on about the Bats 490 video. That was important because that led back to our, you know, our murder, right? So basically, to cut it short, after we peered into his mind, we found out that he was affiliated with a group called Knights Laws, and that the Knights may have something to do with the Bats 490 video and also the QR video, right? And we found Japan's headquarters for Knights, and that is where we're at right now. That is the context. Okay.
Gotcha.
So first off, we're gonna wink sync.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Okay. Let's start with this question. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Okay. About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NISE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NISE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
All right. About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
God damn.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NISE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
About NISE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NISE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NISE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
NISE is an ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NISE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that
I
is?
see why you compare
The
them
simulation
to Church of
theory.
Unitology.
Have you heard of it?
Wait, you said what?
No, I see why you compare them to the Church of Unitology from Dead Space.
Yeah, because that little thing she said earlier.
Yeah.
This thing is crazy, man.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Doing them gang signs. What's your relationship with Chikara?
Chikara is a former member of NISE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NISE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NISE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NISE.
Okay, I gotta finish him. I gotta finish this real quick.
I was only hired recent. Huh?
This don't matter. He's just a bodyguard.
Yeah, it's something there.
That's the non-Yapul.
You know how there's single, double, triple?
I shouldn't skip that.
Non-Yapul is the ninth.
So non-Yapul X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizatlaws is derived from 9-Xed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizatlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
This shit tripped me up.
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
She fourth walls me. First of all.
Oh damn.
and then
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
And then if you answer, so you can answer no or yes, and it actually leads to different outcomes. So I'm gonna press yes, just so you can see like what happens.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Another question. I would say yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
This actually shows up.
Bro, this gives me like Doki Doki vibes all over again.
This shit is crazy, bro. I don't know what the number is.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Free can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin?
Yeah, that sounds just like fucking,
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Alright. Now, there's a part 2 to this.
Alright.
And I love this shit. Just wait for her to do all this. It doesn't matter. We're loading into an entirely different part. Damn, come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I believe... Okay, yeah, no, it's not here. It's in the next one. Okay, we're back. Now, she's going to keep explaining stuff. So there isn't too much that happened. Basically, Ryuki does not really believe
I've been
that...
expecting you.
Oh.
I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Not too much time has passed, by the way. It's quite literally the next day. So, yeah, not too much happened. All that really happened that's like noteworthy is, Ryuki is kind of sussing her by this point. Because, he found proof that the whole thing was set up to seem like that the body teleported there, right? Yeah. And he found proof on that, but he didn't find proof on like really anything else. And then he sort of just started sussing her, because she assumed that the body was teleported there, right? And then came back, and now we're conversing again. And here that is. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
About Chikara's murder? Oh yeah, he died. On the process.
Oh.
Yeah, the big head dude. Yeah. Found out he died.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well,
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nai's are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nai's and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nai's and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Alright. Do you know somebody named Chimpei Bagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
What do Nines and the Order of Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nais believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using purge, even immortality is achievable.
You know how big your head
The
gotta be for
ultimate
your face to
dream
look
that
lowercase.
humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon
His head is big as shit.
reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Chikara's research on immortality.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
The way she just be throwing up gang songs casually, bro.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science.
Okay, pause here. This is the part that I was really like, ooh, this shit is crazy.
Okay.
Cause she started low key proving it with like facts and like, bro, I'm gonna just let her cook.
In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
All right.
I mean, that's just more a lack of understanding. Go off, sis.
Holographic principle.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
That shit crazy. The processing speed problem.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
It is good grounds.
Yes, I'm telling you, she is kinda spitting, bro.
To this day, you do not understand Schrodinger's theory.
Yeah, I love that she, like, this is just some random fucking murder mystery game, and she really, like, real deal gives you something to, like, think about. And it's like, damn. And it's like, okay, yeah, just like she was saying earlier, like, you can't prove that it's an illusion. And it's like, okay, well, you also can't prove that it isn't an illusion. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, okay, you like, okay, you know, I see it. Not saying I'm a part of it, but I definitely see your thought of, yeah, I see your mode of thinking. I'm seeing how you got here. Which, that shit is crazy. Anyway, let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with two slits. Oh, wrong one. With a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then, what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem and molecular theory. The Swedish philosophers claim.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Shit, crazy. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe in simulation theory. Simulation theory isn't too credible because of the Matryoshka aspect. That's a nice watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
She's about to go crazy.
My objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create...
She better go crazy.
Like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Alright. And that's basically it. It's just so interesting, bro.
Well, damn, if it's her, then good luck catching her ass.
It's not her. So, the reason why I know that is, one, she's already dead. Granted, she did say that she can reincarnate herself. I don't know how true that is, but my issue with Ryuki right now is how to explain. So after this meeting with Tokiko, right? He becomes very like hard tracked. Like he's basically just like, okay, this bitch is crazy. The fuck, right? And oh right, okay. We decide to sync with her, right? She willingly, she's like completely fine with syncing. She don't care about that. We do the sync, and we find some more evidence, and it kind of has to do with Nice, kind of doesn't, which we were going to get to, but we had leads on other people that might know information basically to suss Nice some more, right? Yeah. The thing is that Ryuki got very like just kind of just straight jumped on the train of, oh, it's her, oh, it's her, oh, it's her, right?
Yeah.
And the thing is throughout the game, you know, there's a lot, like, you can see his mental deteriorating, not really as the player, but like the people around you, because there's a lot of people that like ask if he's okay, like a lot. So you can see his mental deteriorating. You know, the case itself is getting to him, right? But he just wants to keep working. He just wants to solve the case, right? So he's like kind of jumping the gun, which is what I really noticed here in this, but I'm not gonna go back here because I'm not gonna lie, this part was a little annoying. But anyway, yeah, he was jumping ship on blaming her, and I was like, bro, not only so, the thing is she's a secret organization. Ryuki at near the beginning made it very clear that if it wasn't for the bodyguard and us having ties with the bodyguard specifically, we probably wouldn't have even gotten in the building to have that conversation with her, right? Not to mention that out of our conversations with her, there was not like, and I'm talking after we synced with her and peered into her mind, there was not a single time that she lied. There was not a single time that she lied to us. Everything that she told us was either from her beliefs or just straight up facts. Like how she was saying that she that Nice did make the Bats 490 video but didn't make the QR video. And Ryuki was just so ready to like not believe her. What were you gonna say?
Even after he looked into her mind, he was just dead set that it was her.
Yeah. So the tip that he had gotten from syncing with her and like peering into her mind was, for some reason she knew a genius kid and a masked tea shop owner, the super big dude with the cuddly bear looking look. So they were in her dream, to put it simply. And what's up, Snuggle? They were in her dream, to put it simply. And you know, Ryuki was like, why the hell does she know both of them, right? So we decided to go and ask both of them, which is what these like orange ones are. That's the genius kid, and then in this place is the big dude, right? And we were like, hey, do you know this girl, like the president of Nice in Japan? And they both said no. Tama made it clear that, hey, she might know them, but they might not know him or her, sorry. Saying that it might be one-sided, right? We asked her right after the sync, like, do you know these people? She chose not to answer and said, hey, meet me at 10 p.m. Back in my office and I'll explain everything. But I was kind of against Ryuki because I was like, why sus her? Like, again, like I was saying earlier, she still has yet to lie, even when you peered into her mind and she let you. Like, normally you have to like kind of sort of force them, but she straight up let you. Like, she went with you so you could go peer into her mind. And sure, she might have been hiding something, but it wasn't exactly like a lie. You know, it didn't lead to anything. Yeah, and then she said, meet us at 10 tonight. We went to go talk to the other people that were in her sync, and then at 10 we went to go meet her, and then that's when we saw her dead. It sucks.
Trying to think of
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
Let's think about the movie.
What movie?
I'm trying to think of who else it could possibly be. Like, related to Knox, or however the fuck you say that organization's name. I don't think
Oh,
he's
nice.
bodyguard or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the bodyguard was in the last game. He's just a bodyguard.
Okay.
Honestly, I kind of wouldn't be surprised if it was somebody else in Knives, but honestly, I think with the way the game is going, we're not gonna find our culprit. But the only reason I say that is because well, let me let Tama talk first.
The window is the south.
Here, let me just skip this actually. I already saw this. All right, so bring up the flowchart again. Whoops. So this is our flowchart. This is where it started, and then down there is where we currently are, right? So the thing is when it splits like that, these are two completely different stories, right? And they went the extra mile on this game in particular because one is 6 years in the past and one is current day, present day, quote unquote, right? We have been exploring this 6 years in the past, and we already know from the beginning of the game that the killer has not been found, for one. Two, you actually sync with main character Ryuki at the beginning of the game, and what happens is there is a part, this is where the story splits, right? The game asks you, do you know the killer's name, the culprit's name? And if you say yes, just like it had me try to type in the no number earlier, it tries to have you type in the name.
Oh, is that where you try to guess that Dante person?
Yes. And if you don't know, then it will put you through this route. If you do know, it'll take you to this route. So all of this is events from 6 years ago, to put it simply. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Ryuki is just not gonna find him. Or maybe he will and it'll just be too late or something.
Is there somebody else with the potential to find him that you can play as, or are you just only Ryuki?
No, in the present day one, you play as Mizuki, which is her.
Okay.
And that's Date's adopted daughter.
Gotcha.
So she knows her shit. She'll be all right. But anyway, I need to recreate how in the world did she die. So that's around the story. But yeah.
Bless.
Thank you. Okay. So that's north, that's south. Guessing this is west then. East west. Right side says corpse.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Okay. That's when Ryuki fucking crashed out earlier. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was fucking Ryuki. Hala, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate it.
What's up, Hala?
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
Okay. Sure.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
I cannot sing Hala.
What do they want me to look at?
So the dude with the big head, his shit was staged, right?
Oh, we have an X-ray thing. What do you mean by stage?
Like, it wasn't the terror that cut him in half. It was just made to look like it, right? Or was that somebody else?
No, he definitely was cut in half. He's dead.
Yeah, didn't they say that somebody else, like, yeah, they're dead, but like they got cut in half and it wasn't like the other people?
No.
Or am I? Oh, okay.
There was at the very beginning. So the thing that threw us off at the very beginning was the Jin dude. His half body was alive 6 years ago because they discovered the, I think it was the left half of his body at the game show 6 years ago, right? And then they said that the time of death for that one was like 40 hours ago, right? And then 6 years later, which is the very beginning of the game here, you see the right half in the middle of a football stadium, right? Mizuki walks up to that and our AI says, oh, this body died around 3 hours ago. And Mizuki's like, what? 3 hours? You mean like 6 years in 3 hours, right? No, 3 hours ago.
Okay.
So that was like one thing. Okay, there's something in here.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Pin code behind the wall. Alright, surely there's
something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
Thank you, Hawa.
This is probably
Appreciate
an
the alert.
electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Okay. So does touching the statue do anything now?
Probably not.
Yeah, I see it though. Oh, there's...
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Emitting heat. not seeing like any type of number or code or nothing. I don't know.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Okay. How many is two though? And then it goes to the other one.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Okay, the fuck does that do for me? That don't do a damn thing for me. Oh wait, can we touch this?
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Okay. The fact that they thought about that.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Okay, can we push this?
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Nice, thank you. That was very important.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Okay, cool.
This statue is iron too.
Okay. They're just telling me a whole lot of nothing. Oh, I didn't,
Wait.
Numbers.
What's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Diamond shape.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. there are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Okay. Oh, did we finish?
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now.
Okay.
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
Oh, it's time for
How did the
bed.
culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use magnet.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on
You know?
out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now. Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
Damn, okay, I see who wear the pants in the relationship.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
Yeah, I'll be letting her say what she wants sometimes.
Which means...
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. She live in your eyeball. She might be able to fuck you up.
Well, there's not much else we can...
So?
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
Damn.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
The fuck? I don't know.
She said, you better pull this out your ass right now.
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
Buddy, the chances of
Quit
you guessing
screwing
this are
around.
quite literally in the hundreds of millions.
You saw the non-equal X symbol used
Yeah, I
in the
know.
logo, didn't you? And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
What?
So what I'm thinking is they're telling you to use that diamond shape of the organization to find the bottom numbers that are covered up from that list.
How am I supposed to do that? If okay.
So you see they have like that 313221 at the bottom, those are the numbers that are covered up and you're supposed to find, is what I'm guessing.
313221. Yeah. So it's 122. Well, it's 122313 4005 313 2211. Okay. Combining those. Wait, what? Single thermal element, 16 numbers placed within a diamond shape. Combining those. Combining those. How would they give you 7 numbers?
Yeah, can you pull out the diamond with the numbers in there?
I think I have to get it wrong.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do it from left to right. So I'm gonna do, it's gonna be 4, 6, 4, 4. No, 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Okay, that wasn't it. I did it left to right. What?
Yeah, I need this game to give another hint.
Combining those. I did combine them. So what so is it 1, 4, 7, 9? Okay, we'll do up down. So 1, 4, 7, 9. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. What? What else? How else would you add these? I can't think of another way to add these that would give 7 digits. I did it from left to right. 4, 3 plus 3 is 6, 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 ones is 4. I don't get it.
Me either.
I did it from top to bottom too. That's why I did the other one. So 1, 4, that's 7. That would be 9. And then 7, 4, 1. 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. That's
What? What? You telling me you don't know?
you gotta yell at me, man. Well, I don't get it.
Shit, she's supposed to be the AI. Why can't she figure it out?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why she gave this to me. The only reason we were even able to see the thermal numbers in the first place is because of her. You may as well finish it. Maybe it's like, dude, I genuinely don't know. This is definitely a long shot, but let's do it backwards. So it would be 5, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 4. 5. This is gonna sound so stupid. 5, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 4. 5, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 4. Okay, yeah, I'm lost. What? I don't want to look it up, but I might just have to. 16 numbers. We need a 7-digit number. What? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to just look it up. That shit's stupid as fuck, bro. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to guess this? Seven-digit code. I'm so stupid. Bro, they're X's. You're supposed to times them, not add them.
I wish they just said that instead of combined.
Yeah. So it's supposed to be 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Lord.
You're supposed to times them, bro? Are you serious?
I'm over here trying
that
to
is kind of
cringe. 1 + 2 + 3 to equal 5, and then on the other side 4. And,
yeah, that is low-key. They should have been more clear on that, though.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
Wow.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Thanks, Tama.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it! Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
Doesn't pay. She doesn't have nothing good in a while. I need to fix that.
Okay.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 490.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was not to remember that.
There.
They make it kinda easy. Because it's Bats 490, the same video, and then the 1095.
Look! A hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
Oh, hell no.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Oh shit, some crazy ass shit about to happen here. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Okay, thank you, Tommy.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Oh, okay, this is us. Box, X-ray.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko, she said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on. It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
Okay.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-nuable X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the
She
idea.
meant slay the dragon, right?
Yep.
It's freak.
What was that sound?
Somebody's here.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Oh, I'm about to get jump scared. Oh, the fuck?
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze! What is this?
Where's our gun?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Oh! That was the weirdest, craziest quick time event.
Damn it! Hey! I said stop!
Bamboozled. Why did he look like that? Abyss HQ.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Oh, he makes Saint Boss.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too.
She's disappointed.
After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Oh. She better go stupid. Any new information on the investigation?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Show them innovation.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient.
You are.
Life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Our boss's daughter.
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business.
Damn, boss. I'm trying to...
Someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Respect my boss and talk respectfully to them.
I understand your enthusiasm,
right to HR.
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Damn.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Really, nigga?
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Oh, brother. Well, no wonder he'd been fucking crashing out and having all this stress then.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Today of all days. Let me find out it's your birthday. I'm gonna go check too. Oh, nigga, your birthday's 18 October. We're in the middle of February. What kind of dream did you have last night? These dreams suck. Dream of staying in hospital, I guess. That's sexy. What the fuck? Not today.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Oh.
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day.
This is gonna sound crazy, but the HB case might be his little brother.
Really?
The pieces, they don't fit, but for this game to do that, it would be kind of
half his body. Oh
yeah.
I go kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Andy being his twin.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah. And knowing this game, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they led.
But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal. Oh, and he might be talking about his brother here.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother.
Oh.
Rip him
I thought
to
you were talking about the
pieces.
HB case.
Not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Okay. Why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Okay. What is it that bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna Chieda's father.
Who's Riichi Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
We got a lot of leads that who knows if they'll lead anywhere. Okay. We haven't seen Mama in a minute since last game. Let's go there first. Why are they here?
Oh, Ryuki!
Lily, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
I've been wondering this for a long time.
Hi, Fish.
Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Oh.
Be honest about it.
Yeah. Got the case.
Well, here's what I know.
That's one she knows about the case, but unfortunately there isn't any new or useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Oh.
You say it like that.
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
The voice, the change in voice.
Sounds pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
How you doing, Fish?
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just let them soak in their corner. Ask her to perform the seance.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land?
Can you arrest him?
Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now,
But I feel like Ryuki's better crash out.
Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation.
They're not even white.
One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something?
Oh.
I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Okay.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Well, no shit. Like, of course we haven't found the face of the culprit. They just told us a bunch of nothing. That was a nothing burger. About the hidden face.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind.
They're gonna call out Gen because he's right here.
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furraway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
He's
It's
good.
true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually
is,
gone out in public
actually.
in person.
Not even once?
Yeah. Did you
Not
know that?
even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
What you doing?
I just got off teching.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinions.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
Yeah,
oh, get him.
You're the one who sounds stupid.
Oh.
You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
It's like you always spy.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
He's perfectly balanced.
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion. And that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Absolutely not. He needs to be able to teleport. That's what he needs to be able to do.
I don't know.
Basically does that now. Hello?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York's located?
Ellis Island.
Yeah, that's it.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
I don't think there's anything.
As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
Yeah,
I'm sorry again. Mama is right.
I know, man. I don't play the terrorist game.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Mame.
Which is fine.
I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
I'm actually about to get on Rivals.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really?
That's why you're the best
Closed
terrorist
for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
He's a terrorist also.
What do I do? What in the
y'all
world
are definitely colleagues.
should I do?
Unless you're talking about yourself or Seth.
No. Set those two. Y'all are trifecta.
But matches the diner takes your customers.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest.
Wait, what?
Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
What's up, Leah? Wait, what are you talking about?
Just lying. You talking about how UTM and Makani are terrorists?
And what?
Tekken?
No. Hey, you don't gotta worry.
Oh yeah, he is definitely. Yeah.
No.
I'm just a washed Yoshimitsu player now.
You say wash. Like you can't pick fucking Clive and just go, I'm about to go in and make
Bruh, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I'm just pressing buttons and praying.
And it be working. You natural born terrorist.
Glazing over what he just said. Yoshimitsu?
Oh, true.
You can't be washed at Yoshimitsu. That's terror. If you even have the inkling to play Yoshimitsu, yeah, you fucking ISIS.
What? I've been wanting to play him because he's in Soul Calibur, and I used to play that competitively.
Oh, so the terror skills transfer. Okay, so you ISIS.
No, it actually didn't transfer at all.
Makani Al Qaeda.
There's maybe like 2 moves that are the same in both games. He's got a whole different kit.
Oh, so you learn fast.
I say all that.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Tomorrow, or well, rather later today.
Protect
But
Amame?
me and Kuma got some Hawaiian rolls in the refrigerator. We need to start.
Ooh, let me get some of them. Actually,
What kind of vintage items do you like? Instrument, jeans, automobile, beautiful women.
We gotta go through.
We know your answer. Bet.
Instruments.
Nah,
Just don't tell Keisha. Just don't tell Keisha, cause that nigga, he's a fucking crack addict for Hawaiian rolls. Okay,
I mean, I am too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but I don't know if
Yes,
you like him,
I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
He got there, knocked out one pack.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink.
Second pack later that night.
I trust him.
Yeah,
there are
that
only
sounded
3
about right.
people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me.
Listen, if I go grocery
Amame,
shopping, I'm getting 2
and
packs.
Leon.
One of them gone by the
Leon
time I
too?
get home.
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well.
Yeah, that's
Leon just wandered in one day while
That-
Date was there.
that shit
They
good,
hit it
bro.
off right away and
You don't
had
even
quite a
make it to my
lively
oven.
discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh.
You ain't never
That's an
had a
interesting
raw
group.
just. Oh my
I can't
god.
imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
Sometimes you gotta
Teenagers?
you gotta like rip it in
Oh,
half.
we
and then,
talked
like,
a lot
ball
about
up
porno
half of it, so you get a real condensed bite.
Now I'm just self-reporting. Bro said we talked a lot about porno mags.
Huh?
Oh, we
Oh, he
talked
a
a lot
prime
about
boomer, just like
porno
you.
mags.
Just like me.
We talking about
Put Tom on the screen, and once you say something crazy,
I'm only for one girl, and you already know who that is.
one girl this time. Wait until some other girl pop on the screen with some big ass titties.
What's wrong? You're burning up.
Oh my goodness, let me get out of here.
The boss like 10 minutes ago.
What are you talking about? I ain't say nothing about the boss.
Yeah, you did, and then you called to yourself. You were like, have a professional relationship with my boss.
Yeah, that's what I
While
said.
putting Date, Amame, and
Yeah,
Leon
after I
aside,
called you.
my appearance makes most
You ain't
people
catch nothing.
uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Do you want to see his face? before you kill him?
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, part of me wanted to see not out of curiosity because Mom was words from
The
earlier.
true face, as yet unrevealed.
Yeah, we remember.
I don't believe it.
Oh my god, his skull.
I could clearly see Yun's skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to some of the cases.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
What the fuck?
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going.
Yeah.
Very well.
Look at
Stay
us.
calm.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Bro, why y'all cooking this man? He knows it's fucked, man. That's why he's wearing the mask. Alright, let's go try to talk to this kid.
Did y'all not question why this mofo has a body shaped like a fucking gorilla? Yeah, he is Giga nigga, so.
Listen.
Here goes Steve.
What are you doing here?
That's the least of
Here
my
to see me
concerns.
on stage, perhaps? Sorry,
I'm
but I
motherfucker's
won't
built for
be
no reason.
performing today.
Why does
He isn't.
skull have scoliosis, bro?
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Yeah, Steve from Minecraft.
Yep. Shoma.
Is nobody questioning? Is nobody in verse questioning why these motherfuckers look like this?
I mean, they just questioned the last dude.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
Yeah, but they took
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Yeah, that was a little weird time to, this a little ass boy.
This your wife?
Shit.
What did she say?
That robot you
She
showed
talking
me the
about
other
shoving
day
things in a little boy. That's what she talking about.
I'm sure you've
After
gotten
talking
offers
about
from
a
lots of
chastity belt.
companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with
Pretty
impressive
much.
technology.
That thought we
And the
did.
one
You know what
wheel
I found
design
out?
is
She can put
beautiful.
a pants on her. Zathos just
Well,
refused to put pants on her.
I knew it
I
had to run
just
on
got
one wheel for
those.
sure. It was really hard
Okay,
getting
put
the
them on her.
self-stabilization feature
Right now.
working with the one
Why would I
wheel
do
design.
that?
Like, major electronics companies make
You know
one-wheel
what?
robots to show.
I gotta cover up for y'all. Y'all don't need to see what I'm seeing.
For us, oh, okay.
Yeah, y'all don't need to see what I'm seeing anyway, so
This
it's
nigga about
alright.
to play offline and just have her butt booty naked.
There we go. She covered up for y'all. Don't worry about it.
Nah, you can revert that decision.
I'll revert that on my own time.
Off their advanced tech.
Not in front of y'all.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to
I don't want her showing nothing right now,
so
so
it can carry double that.
I see.
I told her to put some damn clothes on.
Yeah,
She let me dress her however she wants. She says
Looks
that.
like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
What you mean? You ain't letting come out the house like that?
She can wear whatever she wants.
He lying.
I'm not stopping her.
He lying.
No, I'm not.
If Kuma was wearing that, you know damn well he'd be that face he just put earlier. He'd be looking at her just like that.
Nah, y'all projecting.
What
Y'all
lie?
projecting.
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied?
If it was
And
up to me,
where the
I'd
actual
be the
location
opposite.
is?
You need to be put down.
I never decoded it.
What?
You
I
saying
wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I
I'm
lied.
not
Oh my
police it, man.
god.
If she wearing some like straight hoochie shit, I'm gonna side eye the fuck out of her. Let her know
We
how I
done
feel.
now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction.
Absolutely.
He's probably lying right now.
I can't stop her at the end of the day. She a grown woman, but I'm gonna say my piece.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part.
She gonna let me go out in some gray, not
guess
not
I'll
even
have to
gray
talk about something else to
sweatpants,
get
like
him to
some
loosen
fucking
up.
Gucci Daddy shorts, just showing bowls, maybe a crop top, all oiled up.
Are you trying to?
I don't want to talk about my dad.
I
Told you
would
before.
I would hope she would stop me from doing that.
I told you before.
That's not the
She's just a
question.
classmate.
The
We're
question
not
is,
friends,
if you're
and
trying
I
to
don't
do
know
that.
much about her.
No, I'm not trying to
Supposedly
do
she's
that.
attending school from
But
her
if I
house near the
was,
harbor.
hopefully she would.
But I guess her
be
permanent
like, where the
address
fuck you
is in
think
our
you
school
gonna dress
district
like
or
that?
something. That's why
And
she
I
goes
really
to the
think
same
my
school as
decisions.
me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No, that doesn't mean anything. Not like I'm even slightly interested in that uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh?
Yeah. Did you not hear what you said?
Will you cut it out? I
Look,
don't.
I'm just a proponent of self-agency.
Oh, that is true because you put your titties all on Twitter.
I hate.
Nigga, that was not me.
That was
Now,
absolutely
I hate
you.
him so much. I didn't even want to say
Because
it
you're the
out
only
loud.
light skinned nigga.
But you were
like
with
that.
him earlier.
You got your
You're alone
own
at
specific
first.
skin
My
tone.
dad
Ice JJ
He
Fish
wanted to make
exists.
up.
Make
Your,
up?
your
Dad
brand
and
of
I
light
are
skin is
fighting.
slightly different. It's
I
like
ran away from
the
home
Barbie
yesterday.
trademark pink.
You ran
It's
away
not
from
like any
home?
other pink.
Pink.
My
Yeah,
friend
except
made
it's light
me
skin
fall.
for you. Yeah.
How is
I'm
that
saying
related
you
to your
just light
dad?
skin instead.
Because it's my dad's fault for being so
The
pathetic.
Makani
Pull yourself
caramel.
together. Show me
Nigga, you
how
know I
cool
got
you can be on
cousins,
TV.
I got
Okay.
cousins
Oh
that
my
listen.
god, I want to slap this kid, bro.
What's the kid doing?
He hates his dad. because his dad is a little bit of a pushover. When this nigga just admitted that so we were kind of putting him on the level of like kid prodigy genius, all that, right? Because he solved this Bats 490 video, which the people who made it clear that you need a high IQ to do that, right? So he instead just admitted to us that he lied about decoding that video for attention.
Okay. He didn't provide any proof?
No, because we were already like how to explain, like overstepping our boundaries, I guess. He's maybe 12, maybe 13.
Leave him alone.
What you mean leave him alone?
Listen, he gonna get found out, and then he gonna have a prosperous YouTube career, being like a Minecraft YouTuber or some bullshit, until he like get caught up in some drama.
You know,
say some dumb shit to get attention, play Minecraft, and then get canceled
to
in
the
like
audience.
1920.
Okay, but his dad really don't really do nothing. I mean, as far as we know right now, at least. But
is that his dad?
Yeah, this is his dad.
Oh, it's Komeji? Well with it. You cannot look me in the eye and tell me this nigga fucks, bro. Like, be for real. Who taking back shots from this?
Oh my god.
Bruh, someone else built like this.
There cannot be two people in existence built like this. I refuse to believe God would fucking hurt humanity in that way. To even pass these kind of genes on. Hell no.
He's well within his rights to hate his dad. Cause look at this nigga.
Not hate, but nah, I'd be a little bit. You know what? I'd be thankful because at least I ain't inherit his head shape.
Who's gonna tell him Tama fucks with this mofo?
That's a good point.
Tama do fuck.
Tama thinks he's funny, but Tama, there's something wrong with Tama, bro.
The fact that he doesn't have those fucking genetics means that his mother is normal.
That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said
Now,
that,
he could have rolled the recessive
blurted
gene.
it out. That's why Mom got sick of you and left.
That's crazy.
That's why Mom got sick of you.
Oh shit.
Dad turned bright red, and
then why don't you just leave too?
I mean,
oh.
I don't blame her, cause look at him. The fact that she even
she let him hit in the first place.
That's what I was about to say. The fact that she even
that's
allowed
why
him inside of her
I
body
left the house.
is an insane miracle.
You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth.
I don't give a fuck
The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
I thought Leah meant that
she not going in for him.
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out.
Like
the way he wipes his face with
oh my god, shut up, nigga.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him.
Damn, he over here going into detail.
There's a fine line between love and hate.
Like even I don't care that much about your dad.
Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means
we gotta sync.
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Why does she look like that?
Oh, okay, no sync.
Who, Tama?
Yeah, what happened to her being a bad bitch?
Well, she's an AI that lives inside your eyeballs, so...
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel, too.
Alright, we got him here.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Pretty much.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Hell no.
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in
So you would
circles.
get it for Cortana.
Well, I would need Cortana. but
So,
also I would
what is
need
it you wanted to talk about?
somebody
If it's
else
about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Lord.
Like if he has some competition, I'll go to them.
Have fun. I ain't getting no.
Mushroom was lying.
Put in my brain.
Do some careful to
Shoma lied.
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
Interesting. How can I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea.
Nice.
I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma
Y'all
yesterday.
think his barber used an ankle ruler?
Bro, what kind of question?
What is that?
The fuck is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little.
Yeah.
But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away.
Absolutely.
It was really important to me.
I wonder what kind of pillow he uses.
I want to make up, but he...
He gotta have a cutout in his mattress, bro. Ain't no way.
It's all my fault.
Oh my
The
God.
argument only happened in the first
Just
place because
slot
of
his
my
shit in
lack
like
of
this.
success.
This one goes in the square hole.
That's
I
right.
used to be a real
goes in
big
the
shot back when I was
square
known as the Quiz
hole.
King. Remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as my wife got sick of me and left, I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet,
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I've put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Bro, just join the circus.
Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
Why do they keep giving me that view?
This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me
It's a
strength.
curse.
It's my most precious treasure.
I knew this would be a waste of time.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of
This
people.
motherfucker broke.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly, he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Try to ask him committee more questions. No matter how much I question him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues in the key Shoma's heart. Okay, I mean, I figured as much. We absolutely wasted our time here. I don't even care what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryu. I need to go find soap.
Yeah, I see it.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Alright. Let us go here and talk to Iris. It's been a minute since we actually talked to Iris. Oh, and his fucking PDF files here. Oh, great.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing.
Oh my goodness. I mean,
I just happened to be here by chance.
No.
Me too.
I was talking about how wonderful this building is.
Lying
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about?
It's just a really nice, clean building.
Who the hell is that?
This nigga gooning in line.
Oh!
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Both the PDF files.
Me too.
What is wrong with Iris, bro? I need her to get a clue. How long should whiskey be aged? I don't know. 30 years. Alright, sorry, let me read. I can't hate on Shoma for being angry at his dad, but also, like his dad is at least trying. That already makes him infinitely better than Mizuki's disgusting garbage parents. True. Like no one questions that nasty ass grown ass creep Ota. Now Mizuki a whole 12-year-old as his best friend. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, Osa's a weirdo, bro. And the crazy part is that, like, he's just short. Like, like, look at the height difference between him and Iris. And he's got some pretty bulky shoes on as well, by the way. So he's even shorter than that. Probably another inch right there. Ota, where you at, stupid? 24, bro. Likes A-set and chocolate. Dislikes enemies of A-set, people who lecture. Hobbies, internet idols, maid cafes. Up until recently, he was unemployed, but now he runs Matsushita Diner. After finding out Tessa likes the occult, he brushed up his knowledge on the subject. Postman Mizuki, Kizuna, and Amame. This motherfucker is a robot. He's a robot for Iris, and it's sad. He doesn't even care about like his own interests, his own like shit that he fucks with. He cares that she cares, and that is the saddest. That is the saddest just like existence, bro. Momo's also weirdo, but at least he cares about like his Yakuza gang and, you know, all that shit. And then yeah. Crazy all the people he is close to are minors or were minors. Yeah, he's weird, bro. He's actually real deal just weird. Like, I hate talking to him. Why are you here? That's a really good question.
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule.
Like,
and
are
I
we...
thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
Oh my goodness, bro. You are just a nasty individual.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Fight, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
I pray for these people. I ain't even religious. Let's go to Atami together.
What?
What are you talking about?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Can I say it again?
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me!
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
It's the exact same thing as Dante. The exact same picture too. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami. I began my life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs district. The end. That's so crazy. They have the same ending as what Date did. All right, let's get back to where we were. All right, so I'm gonna start this over. Yeah, they walked in, blah blah blah. Anyway, why are you here? Blah 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 blah. Don't care. Okay, right here, blah 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 blah. Don't care. Okay, now we're back to where we were. What is it you wanted to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490.
Yep.
Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there.
Oh, what in the world?
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
That was definitely weird.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
She tweaking.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case.
Of course you do.
Right?
Yeah.
When wouldn't you?
I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Yep.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
Yep.
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches.
I miss Tokiko.
Proof of imperfection.
She made the game more
Proof
serious.
Of the seams.
Yeah, crazy she died so quick.
Yeah. That shit sucks.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manner before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
Please punch her in the face.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
Company president, just like Seth does.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No,
Oh.
I wasn't.
What?
Fine. Just for a
Arrest
bit,
her.
okay?
Oh.
Oh.
Nigga, don't goon arrest her.
It's just her earlobe. You see the text.
Nah.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
About simulation theory.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Several photos from his pocket and handed them to me. Why do you just have those
Doesn't
on
this
you?
remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world,
it can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Nico, good morning.
in a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
What do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
So Sajima.
Did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father. Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yep.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Damn, so we decided not to tell her? That's a little weird. I mean, no, I guess it makes sense. But the paranormal and simulation theory.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going.
The way Tokiko was yapping
We didn't get much useful information here.
wasn't the worst idea.
But something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
I'm chilling, Nico. How you doing? Alright, let's get out of here. Feel like I'm in Weirdo Club. We already went to Marble, didn't we? I already go to these places. Let's go to the garden.
Huh?
Oh, Mizuki.
Why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find
Suna.
it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
She gives hella mom vibes.
Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Vic Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Alright, Mizuki. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up.
She cannot be for real.
By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
You'll be alright. You're close to Mr. Date, huh?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date.
I miss my boy Date.
Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
Oh, here he goes.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father...
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
When you had your important books? I don't have any books to hide. Bookshelf. I'm not close to done asking questions. Okay, but everyone has to answer, so I'll go on a journey to other world line. I'll be going now. The fuck? Nothing on a journey to become a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise, you might be able to meet new eyeballs. You can view eyeballs you raise in the picture book. I have a baby again? What do you think of eyeballs? Brown. Okay. Alright, you said make it quick. I'll make it quick. Are you who you are?
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
Tama is not fucking with bro. What's your relationship with Chikara?
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
He's jumping the gun.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
That's Kiko.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
Alright, well, that rules that out. Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Cool. What's your car?
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why? Yeah, okay, that's the exact question. Why?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy. And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
He's on it.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
It's with the missing child case.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
What's up, Andy?
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
What? Huh? Oh, this dude. Oh my goodness.
Please, let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens!
He's 18.
So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Question. Let's check. I don't remember his name, so give me a minute.
Been lean or something.
22.
Okay.
Likes Alfrey Yagi Park Kizzy. Dislikes the past. Anything Kizzy dislikes.
Oh, you're a real yarner.
Yeah, he really want her. Hobbies: building model planes and spaceships. Skills: extraordinary lock-picking ability. Oh, hello? Overview: a former thief. Oh, okay, well, that explains it.
I was just about to say.
Until recently, he was working as a janitor, but was fired due to his past. He fell in love with Kizuna Chieda after seeing her dance at Mashita Diner. He gets rejected after confessing his love to her. Alright, so he's 22. She's 18.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait.
A stranger is crazy.
Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being
Oh,
literal.
goodness.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention.
No, but what are you watching?
Nova?
I don't think they know. I'm a mute them.
You're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Oh.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
Oh, he is.
Stay away from my daughter.
Oh.
Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Oh.
Look, man, you ain't too rich to get punched in the face. Do your thing.
I mean, he don't got nothing going if he being real.
Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
Still, I ain't gonna be that big and let somebody talk to me any kind of way, bro.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, It's a big dude, and I mean, he doesn't look terrible. You know what I'm saying? He's got his own little style going. But as far as his IRL stats, unemployed, like the only thing he's got is the fit for real. 22, unemployed, no money to his name.
Shit, her dad rich. He can like try to give him some employment opportunity.
And he about dumb as shit.
Good dude.
Well, I guess that's fair. You make a solid
Looks like
point.
he's going down, but his core remains undamaged.
All right, we meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
I mean, fair. Bamizuki.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. A fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Oh.
Bruh.
Oh. Mizuki just ready for violence, bro. She wanna hit something about Kizuna.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded the train, I spent all my money to get on the same one.
Oh, hell
When
no.
she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Oh, hell no.
Ryuki, cuff him.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends. So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your
Oh
side.
my goodness. This is...
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
But we're like best friends.
Friends, perhaps, but best friends, certainly not. I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though... That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
He's right there.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Brother, literally start working. Life will change. What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Damn. Dark.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
That's a crime in and of itself.
Okay. Where? About to break in. Wait, hold on. Descend.
My name. Leon is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond. Just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it?
There's no way. There's no way.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Yeah, you. Oh, you think so? I don't think so.
She's staying kind of quiet.
The thing is, last night.
Last night? You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us
I mean,
the whole
if it's the
thing.
police, you could tell them.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Bro.
This man is smitten.
Why?
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important.
Why is like almost every dude just like head over heels in love with someone?
I mean, it's kind of you and Thomas, so.
I mean, shit. I'm not in the story, man. I don't count. They're in the story. Leon's in love with Kizuna. Moma and Ota are in love with Iris. Date was actually Date just like whoever, but he's not head over heels. He just a freak.
It's kind of like somebody I know.
Oh, you, right? You're self-reporting?
No, you. I'm like, oh, I gotta put pants on her just so y'all don't see her. But on my own time.
I mean, would you not? You just said if Neo walked out the house with that on, you be looking at her
yeah,
crazy.
I'm not over here.
So you technically doing the same thing.
No,
you technically okay, but you would be if she was wearing that.
This ain't about me though.
See. Oh, You
Listen,
know better than
me,
us.
Will you show me that marriage certificate? I believe you. I'll take back everything I said.
Yuki's the only normal mofo here, but he's clearly in love with Date. What do you mean he's in love with Date? Whether Date, before lost his memories, will to die for Hitomi, so he counts. Okay, but that doesn't count because he actually built a connection with her and like built a relationship, and like it's not one-sided. Like they actually did love each other, got into a relationship, try to make things work out, and it lasted a few months before everything went down. That's different. Literally the rest of the dudes I just mentioned, it's all one-sided. Lien and Kizuna, Ota and Iris, Moma and Iris, all of those are one-sided. But he told me actually fucked with Date and cared about him.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Ashin? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Y'all, we are literally one follower away from 2400. Just saying.
24-hour stream to celebrate.
I didn't say all that.
Listen,
maybe at 2500.
Man, forever denying us.
Bro, we just hit 2300 actually. Like,
you popular man.
Like last month. What's that last month? Let me check. Let me analytics real quick. Let's see how many followers I got. Okay, we'll do March first. So between March, or in March, we got 53 followers in March. Okay, yeah, that kind of adds up. If we're averaging 50 followers a month. Let me check April. In April we got... Oh, in April we got 123. Never mind. In April we got 123 followers. And... now we're at the start of May. In these 10 days, I've gotten 40. Dang, y'all. Okay, you know, maybe I should do something. Hold on, last check. Let me check. Since I already checked March, let me check January and February. All right, January. I got 61 followers that month. February, 47. So I think March was our smallest year, if I remember correctly. Our smallest month. I don't know why I said smallest year. No, February was our smallest year. I just checked again. And then April was our biggest month. Dang, bro. And we already passed January, February, and March's numbers in May off of 10 days. All right. I might have to do something for y'all. Maybe. Let me think on it.
Maybe. You hate us. Okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean I hate you, dog?
I might do something for y'all.
I mean, 2400 ain't exactly like, you know, a celebration number. 2500 would be.
You the dad that got joint custody of us, and then like you'll go,
oh my
I might
god,
give you a puppy for Christmas. Just be fucking getting our hopes up for nothing.
What do you want?
48 hour.
What for the 24?
You asked what I wanted. The
Okay.
24 was compromised, but
okay. Okay, buddy. Oh shit, it's someone's birthday. Let's say happy birthday real quick. It's someone I made music for actually. Their name is Mei Chan. And they debuted today actually.
oh shit, well, happy birthday and debut day.
Alright, cool. Alright, my bad. So those takes us to the store and asks what we want for Christmas only gets us the shit on sale. Not true, not true.
Only if it's like at least 70% off. Not even a 20% off. Actually.
70%, that's crazy. Yeah. I like deals at the 40 and half off range.
No, okay, we get 50% off.
Yeah. You double cheeked up and you got that slutty grabbable waist. Of course you deserve them follows. Oh, Leah being a freak.
Of course it's Leah.
What?
I think we need to bring back public stockades.
Now, why would we do that?
So I can throw tomatoes at people.
That's crazy. Look, it's okay. I told you I don't mind freaks. I mind people who are freaks and deny they're freaks. But the freak activity itself, I don't mind it at all. Live your best life. All right, what's this important thing he forgot to mention?
I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Oh, he better do something stupid.
Kizzy, please marry me.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
The glass foot.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
No way.
That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
Okay, you know what? I know he went head over heels in 2 days, but solid effort, bro. You at the very least heard what she was saying and said, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do my best to obtain this and get what she actually wants. I respect it. I honestly respect it. I respect it, bro. Now, I'm not saying she needs to say yes because of this, but I am saying I respect it.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
What?
Please, accept.
There's no way he just said that.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
Oh, he's cooked. Buddy, I don't think there's anything in the world. Bro.
I cannot accept that.
No.
We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Damn, calm
Well,
down.
5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way.
Oh, bro, I remember. Okay, look, think back to this conversation, bro. I remember I got some wild, like, or sorry, they weren't wild themselves, but I got some wildly different answers. When I asked the question on stream, like, let's say you were to get with your significant other today, right? What would be the time frame that you would expect to get married by after the relationship starts? You know, like after I'm not saying the point you would like be thinking about it. I'm saying if this amount of time passed, you kind of like, and y'all are still together, you would kind of expect that you're at least on the way to getting married or already married.
Okay, I got 2 answers. On principle, I am someone who firmly believes, it happens when it happens. However, you also need to, like, it can't happen too soon and it can't happen too late, right? Like, am I gonna marry her 2 weeks after we start dating? Am I gonna marry her 10 years after we've been dating? That feels like way too long. So me personally, I would say I would at least know for sure, or hope I know for sure, after maybe a year or 2.
See, this is what I was talking about. Because like I remember I want to say I asked this like maybe like a year and a half ago, and the answers I got were so wildly different. There was someone like that was like, I don't remember who exactly, but I remember some of the answers. I remember someone said it around the 7 or 8 year mark if you want something exact. I remember someone, and the reason why I brought this up,
when do you see yourself marrying the person you're dating? Like, how long would it take for you to be like, yeah, I'm married to them?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's really like case by case basis for me. Like,
yeah, I mean, I should clarify. Well, I should clarify whether you're like, how do I explain this? Whether you actually want to be married is besides the point, because I'm not particularly speaking about your relationship. I'm speaking about like a general sense. Like on average, like if you were looking at another relationship, you know, or
average. Okay, anywhere between 1 year if they're absolutely crazy for each other, to like maybe 6 if they want to be sure. Anywhere in between that time frame for me.
As a general broad sweeping statement, I don't even really think marriage should be a thing in the form that it is in now currently. But if I had to pick, I would say what are these people's ages?
That changes your answer. Interesting.
Yes. Drastically changes it actually.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that just took me by surprise, because like I was saying, I asked this question a year ago, like a year and a half ago, and nobody said that. But I mean, if you want the exact ages of these two, then one is 18 and one is 22.
Oh, they shouldn't even get married until they're at minimum 25.
Both of them?
Both of them. Well, I mean, they're not the same age, so, but whoever is 25 the last.
Got you.
They they shouldn't get married until then, at the minimum.
Okay.
Also, like, a bunch of factors would drastically change my answer, like the ages of the two involved, their socio-economic backgrounds, where they live, like all of that would drastically change my answer.
I mean, I would probably aim to not overcomplicate it and just kind of assume that their financial is okay, like everything is just okay, right? Or up, yeah, like up to standard is a better way to put it. Because I feel like I get what you're saying, because like obviously, like if they don't got money to be getting married or nothing, they shouldn't, right? Just point blank period. It don't matter how long. But just to not overcomplicate it, right? Assuming everything is good and they got the bread, they got the mental, they've been together, they've been through ups and downs, all that, right? How long would that be for you?
Well, again, it goes back to my answer, like they need to be 25 at minimum, and whoever's like the youngest needs to be the last one 25 before they even consider marriage. Because like the thing is that you say their mental is good and everything, but people that are younger than 25 haven't even fully developed their brain yet, so their mental can't possibly be quote unquote good.
What if I told you specifically they were like it was a different relationship and they're both 25? What would you say then?
And like everything else is good, like middle of the road?
Yeah.
I would say no sooner than maybe 2.5 to 3 years.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I remember. So for a little bit of context, I remember asking this question because, well, it was really because of Twitter. I remember seeing a post and it was this woman saying, like basically she was saying like, oh, if you're not like if I'm with you and you're not like, and we're together for a year and you're not like committed enough to like want to marry me or have interest to marry me, then I don't want it, or something like that, right? Yeah. And that was after a year. And then there was someone in the comments that like had even more likes, and they said, make it 6 months for me. I said 6 months.
6 months is not enough for me to like see you enough and experience like enough situations with you to know like how you're gonna act if we're married. So. Mm-hmm. That's why I said a year. If y'all are absolutely stars aligned crazy for each other,
and that's like
that's a sentence.
That's 2.5 to 3 years of living together. You have to live together. Like if you're not living together, that's another situation.
Yeah.
Where it's like I wouldn't even say to consider even thinking about getting married. Because like when you living with somebody, they're an entirely
a whole different ball game. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I would say this, a year, even if you're not living together, a year to just like decide if marriage is on the table is fine, in my opinion. Because there's some people who like, they know what they want from a relationship. Like, I am dating to marry someone. I ain't dating to like, just, pass time or whatever. And that's like, hey, that's your prerogative, whatever. And then there's some people like, hey, I need time to figure that out, which is valid as hell.
Yeah, I mean, it's all valid. Like, not the fucking 6 months, not the year.
Yeah, 6 months, you crazy, bro. Like,
yeah, honestly, I couldn't do a year. I think I need at least a couple years.
Yeah, I do too, but a year is like if the stars fucking align and y'all know y'all just like absolute crazy for or whatever. Go ahead, do your thing. I ain't gonna fucking judge.
I guess it's fair. I don't exactly have other ideas of norm, but I imagine if you're willing to move in together and it's a good enough time frame, at that point you should be willing to consider the possibility. Once you move in, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, I feel like before you get married, you need to experience living together with somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, that's definite, because I think, I mean, honestly, for me, I think that's just a part of getting to know them. Because, like y'all were saying earlier, like, they become a different, completely different person when you live with them, right? And it's someone you got to deal with every day. This is gonna sound weird, but we have to disagree on something. I need to get in an argument with you and see how you react when you're like pissed off with me, annoyed at me and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I would say I don't need you pissed at me, but I do need to see, like, I will observe how you handle certain situations, because I've dated people who were like, you know, they seem like fine, but when something happens, they get either really like petty or mean-spirited. It's just like, ooh, where did this come from? Like, you know, if you're gonna be like this, I don't know if I would.
Yeah, no, I would not. I like, but that's the thing though, like, because, you know, obviously, especially like in longer relationships, you're gonna have your ups and downs, you're gonna have arguments, you're gonna have days where, you know, y'all are mad at each other, whatever the fuck, right? So I need to experience that in some capacity, I feel like, before marriage, because I need to, like, to simply put, I need to know if I'm actually like ready to handle that. And also, I think it's because I'm also cautious, because I was in a relationship previously where it was like a little over a year where we were good basically like the entire time, and then we got in our first argument and broke up. You know, so I don't know. It might be partially me being cautious, but
I mean, that's valid.
Yeah, that's valid.
I think that's just something that I need to experience. I need to know, simply put, I need to know that I can handle you at what I would consider your worst. You know?
Yeah, I get it. That's valid.
And if I can, and if it's something that I want to try and bear with and deal with, then we can continue from there, right?
Yeah.
That being said, it don't matter how good it's going for me. The stars could be aligned. I'm not ready after a year. I'm just not.
No. Yeah, like that has to be both of you are on the same page type deal. Not one of you's crazy for the other.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say even if the stars align for both of y'all, like, if a certain amount of time has not passed, no, not yet.
Well, I say that because like I like my aunt and uncle were like that, right? They met, they dated for like a year, and then he proposed, and they have been like the most rock solid fucking couple I've ever fucking seen in my goddamn life for the past like 50 something years, bro.
Well, damn.
Like they are still attached at the hip, making kissy faces at each other every family gathering type deal.
The chemistry was just there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Yeah, I got a lot of thoughts on marriage though, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's also fair. I just didn't want to overcomplicate it, because I feel like the question, like, bare bones, because that's why I brought it up in the first place. I was like, I figured that me bringing it up on stream, I would get a bunch of different answers. And I sure did, bro. There were some people that were like, oh yeah, I agree with the year. There's some people that were like, what you said? What?
Everybody agree with the 6 months?
Not that I remember.
Okay.
I know someone agreed with a year. I know someone said like it needs to be a long ass time, like 8 to 10 years. I remember someone said 8 years. I remember someone said like 3 or 4, 5. Yeah, true. You with someone for 10 years? Yeah, bro. Anyway, Kizuna is saying 6 years. So let's keep going with that.
Then?
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There. I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other,